Go ahead, Talcott.
Well,
Just
hey,
tell, just
Paul.
tell him you want to put your camper in space, Paul.
Well,
All right.
along the lines of the conversation we're just having, imagine if someone with the wealth and influence of someone like Elon, what if he got that heart of giving that really gave a shit about the world rather than his fucking ego? Um,
Yeah, what if? So you're gonna do 5 years of therapy with Elon to get him there? You're gonna take
Gonna
him out
end
in the
up in a
woods with
white
plants and
jacket in
herbs.
a white room.
I am persistent and creative. Okay, so
Mr. Musk, this is what I call a breeding rack. I'm going to strap you down, okay? And you're going to surrender your ego. It works for the farm animals. I'm very creative. Talcott's got a team of mercenaries somehow. Like, you fast forward 2 years from now, he's blown up, but like in the private sector, he's got a team of paid mercenaries. He like hijacks Elon Musk, straps him to a rape, one of those, what do they call that? What do they call that? The rape stick that they attach the animals and the dogs to. Like, that's the movie. See how quick the movie goes in my mind, where Talcott's like a hero / villain. You're not too sure if he's good or evil, but he's got some bizarre purpose and method.
An anti-hero.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, Mr. Musk.
I guess we're gonna have to tranquilize this one. And he pulls out a lawn dart.
hey,
So yeah, I mean, I might do the green Aventador. I like the yellow because this is yellow, right? My branding, like Live Without Fear is yellow. That's yellow. So if I'm gonna ride around with Talcott, one side is Live Without Fear, one side's PIMP, right? We co-own the Aventador. He uses it, half the week. I use it the other half.
I love it. Hey, I want to not to change. There's a beep. I got one of those damn smoke alarms going off this morning, beeping at me.
Like
And I
snap.
went out- huh?
Like
I
snap.
Yeah, just like fucking Snafu was doing, man. So I don't want to be that annoying guy with the fucking chirp and beep. So I keep trying to. There it goes. Can you hear that? Oh, good.
Wait a second. Why is this slave? This slave was just up here. Slave, you can't start the day off so angry and hateful constantly, every day with me. You have to expose the frauds in the world. Paul's an absolute fraud. How not giving your ID on a traffic stop stops you from being a slave is beyond me. Right. It's constant. We get it. It's beyond you. So why are you still here convincing yourself and others of what we already know? Right.
Well,
like, if you can't figure out how not 1 second, Mr. City Hall. If you can't figure out how not presenting identification as part of a trustee program for public welfare doesn't make you a slave, I don't know what to tell you. Like, literally the first 3 things they say is license, registration, insurance, because that's what they need to identify that they're gonna fucking mount you. So they literally say slavery, 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 and you hand them 3 forms and they go, thank you. I'm going to go back to the car and decide how bad I'm going to rape you now, right? And then if you beg and you give me the ego fulfillment that I need, I might use officer discretion. So I got to look in your eyes and decide how submissive you are, how cooperative you are, how compliant you are, and then we'll address the facts of the matter, right? You act like that doesn't go on every day. I could get out of everything. I'm a great talker. I could say, you know what, sir, you're right. I did it again. I'm having a really bad day, and I could go to thinking about all the shit that would make me cry, right? And then hug him and then say, here's all my license, registration, and insurance, right? Or just not give it. And there's a good chance, like, he might even go, you know what, son, you seem like a really fucked up and confused person. You're not as successful as me and or as powerful. And because you're begging me, I might just let you go home, but don't do this again, bad boy, right? I could probably have none of it and get away most of the time, just appealing to their ego and their good sense, so to speak, right? The commonalities. But soon as they see me and hear me and see that look in my eye, they go, oh, no, forget. The gloves start going on. Oh, yeah, we got one here. We see that look in his eye, right? He's not going to be conformist. He's not going to comply. He's not going to cooperate. He's going to be loving and unwavering in truth, but he's not going to comply, right? That's a problem for us, right? Because now it shows the other ones they can be loving and unwavering in truth and not comply. So they almost got to make an example out of you, at least for a time. You know, that's their biggest threat, is that everyone's just going to say, hey, we love you. We really like this whole premise of like policy enforcement, but it's not working, so we're out. Thanks. They're really afraid everyone's just going to be sort of that passive aggressive, LA kind of, this is what's going to happen, and we love you, but it's not changing, and then they hit the button and you get taken out. Right? Like that when you go to these meetings, you go, Paulie, we love you. It's not for us. Right? And then they get 3 guys to come drag you out. They say, bye. So like they're really afraid people are going to really embody that and just be nice and kind and polite, but unwavering in truth. Because then what are they going to do? Beat everyone on camera, haul you off to a cell. They do that with a few too many housewives, and this is over one way or the other.
And when it comes down to it, first of all, I mentioned Nubs, the cookies and Kool-Aid. You'll have to ask Jack about that if you're safe with asking him for Kool-Aid. I'm just joking, Jack. I'm messing with you. Fucking quit scowling and start smiling.
Uh-oh.
He's just mad he can't throw me off of the panel.
When it comes to the identification, I want to ask everybody, find me a law that requires anyone to have an identification. See, the requirement is for them to request an identification, but there is no law, none. You can ask them, and they will look and search up and down. There is not one law that requires me or you to have an identification, period. The only reason you get one is because they say, well, if you want to use our bank, we have to have an ID. No, you can use private credentials, and this is stated in the Federal Reserve Board of Governors Customer Identification Program Exemption Program. And it's reiterated in different words under 19 CFR 149.3. A widely recognizable commercial number may be used in lieu of the name and address. The name and address is what they're wanting for your ID.
I did it with 2 witnesses. No social, no nothing, no ID. I opened up private accounts, and then there was aspects on the business account that I pulled in. The manager threw me out of the bank the first day. I told her I'd be back, and well, I came back and she opened the account and said, thank you for your education.
I have to address my slave. Slave, I told you the last week or so, 2 weeks in a row, you keep with this narrative. Follow me here. I'm choosing to live in a trailer. I'm actually quite comfortable. I'm actually like getting like the best sleep I've ever had. The combination of like being secure as much as you can be secure, because it's an illusion overall. But the monkey body, the monkey brain says, wow, secure. I'm me secure. Me have trailer debt free. Me self-sustainable with solar. Me also have AC and heat and fridge and everything else. Me don't need no more. So me is pretty peaceful and secure and happy at this point, and like able to be restful and use all of my time however I please. All of my time however I please. Wow, what a fascinating concept for a slave who puts 60 to 80 hours a week into someone else's vision and comes back owning nothing by the end of the decade. Okay, so this is in trust. This right here, it's owned. Thank you. It's owned by trust. Okay, everything else is. Thank you. I have a fabulous collection of heavy metal type properties that I would just love to show off, but I'd get banned, right? So I get to like reinvest into that, and that's fun. And you know how much I love that, and I get to like travel around whenever I want, and I can do whatever I want. And I find there's really not many places to go and not much to do. So I'm okay with that too. I don't want to be in a home because I would have to go into debt like you slave, or I'd have to live with a bunch of toxic other slaves. Right. And I don't want any of that. So I'm exactly where I need to be. I'm enjoying myself. I'm secure. I'm peaceful. I'm restful. I'm empowered. I'm inspired. You're none of those things. Also, quick reminder, I never did methamphetamine. Now, The closest thing I did to methamphetamine is methyl dioxymethamphetamine. I know that sounds similar but not the same because it's called MDMA, right? It's what some folks might call ecstasy. So if you want to say by me doing MDMA, methyl dioxymethamphetamine, that I also did methamphetamine, that's fine. But they don't do the same things really at all. So just stick with the facts. There's a plenty of things to draw from. Just, you know what you should do, sir, instead of the meth? Go with the angel dust. Because I've shared here before my past. I don't run from it. I don't lie about it. Why would I need to? It made me who and what I am. Thank you. Please, if we could stop with all the noises. It's distracting. So just stick with the angel dust, PCP. That tends to shock all the white people. They go, oh my God, PCP, we won't take anything he says from now on credibly. He's probably insane. So just stick with that. Methamphetamine doesn't even give you that much of a shocker now. It's getting popular, right? That PCP shit was always, it confused everyone, right? Black people, white people, everyone's scared of that shit. It confuses everyone. You tell them you've ever done that fairly regularly, they just write you right off. So I'll even tell you how to do a better hit on me if you let me, but you're too stupid, right? Too egoic, too arrogant, too ignorant to even listen to me tell you how to do a better hit on me to assassinate my character, which isn't going to work because real motherfuckers actually go, Paulie did heroin and MDMA and Xanax and Klonopin and 5 different SSRIs and PCP and heroin injected and on and on and on and overdosed twice. And he's doing better than ever now. How did that happen? Because, see, they might be dealing with a lot of that shit. So you're too stupid. You don't realize every place you try to take my power is where my power is actually held. Because it is my real story and my real journey that makes me relatable to other real motherfuckers who struggle with various addictions and forms of bondage and vice and self-destruction and self-sabotage and lack of self-esteem and self-worthiness. And also many real motherfuckers have also experienced different types of drugs willingly just to simply change their consciousness. Sir, you're distracting me holding things up in the camera. So
if I may interrupt,
this isn't Zoom court, Mr. Thank you. This isn't Zoom court, Mr. Wizard. I don't need to see any documents right now.
You feel free to call me Peniel.
If I may interrupt, I do believe that if you wanted a house,
everyone's taking. Can we get back? Hey, real quick, can we get back to me?
Well, I am getting back to you. If okay. Mr. 6079, if Paul really wanted a house, I would have already been to his property building that house. But he has never called me and said, "Hey, Nubs, come on out and build this house for me at no cost," because, you know, obviously we wouldn't want to do that because that's not what it's about.
Right. And because you know why? I know that you have your own fucking life. And because I don't need a house and I'm not going to do it just to like fix it up and sell it, even though I could and make a whole bunch of fiat, because your time in life is more important than what the fuck I want. And what I need is more important than both. And what I need is to live within my means. Okay. So if I build the house, then I'll fucking have it. If I have to ask Nubs and everyone else to stop their fucking life to come build that for me, we have a problem because we're not self-sustainable. So I went out, I invested in a trailer, and now I'm fine. I'm like, have more than I need. There's so much storage in here, right? So,
and the beauty of that is you always have that ace in the hole if needed.
Right.
Yeah, I guarantee you
and because I don't go into debt with everyone and use everyone and manipulate, that gives me more credibility. So if I ever do call you or anyone else, you're probably more likely to do it because, you know, it's not just me trying to fuck everyone off.
Yep.
Right. So if I ever really saw again, and here's another clue, I'm not putting roots down because I don't know where I'm going to be 3 to 5 years from now. We went from one property already to another, and now we're growing and building here. So we're going to work on that property, turn it over, sell it for 3-4x, and move on, most likely, is what I'm seeing, even though we haven't really agreed on it. So this is like a long game, and I'm going to invest back into myself and grow who and what I am and what I do, or just stay consistent. Through that process, one day, I'll be able to walk in somewhere and hand people everything I need for that like $20,000 Honda, because I'm not going to get an Aventador. I'm going to get one of those Hondas that's great on gas, the little convertible motherfucker, purple, right? I'm going to get one of those. I don't know if you've seen that. It's like 20 out the door, 19. So yeah, like 3 years from now, I'll probably get one of those outright, put it into trust, get the MCO, and ride around town with a license plate that says "suck my dick in public" because you're not going to be able to touch it. So if I'm going to invest in some fucking nonsense or car or something like that, it's going to be outright. It's going to be you can't touch it. It's going to be pimping and macking on you when you see it. And then it's going to be promotion for me and what I do. So they say, how did you do that and effectuate it and ride around without license, registration, insurance, and plates? Because I have the original document and they can't touch it. Right? And then on the
Just
side,
out of-
you unslave your bitch ass. And then it's going to say, the license plate, and it's going to cause everybody to go to what I do, presuming I even want that, because the more money, the more eyes on it, the more problems. We know that. We've already seen that on a small scale level. So if you scale it up, you know what comes with that. I don't really need that. I'm cool in my niche, in my space, with my people, whoever decides they're my people, because we are the same people serving the same truth and understanding of self. So that works for me. Right? It's like I'm that guy. I open a pizzeria somewhere, like out in the middle of nowhere, and then 3 years in, everyone knows where the good shit is with pizza. Right? Paulie's got it. They're there every day. I'm doing my numbers. I got everything I need and then some. And I got a name around town for what I do. And real ones come there because they know the good shit and they want to have, you know, a little bit of a back and forth. Maybe some of them just come and eat and leave. I see those people too. Great. So I'm that guy. I live within my means. I find my niche and my specialization, so to speak, in which case on the metaverse, it's a non-specialization. I'm not selling one thing. I'm not giving one thing. It's consciousness and awareness based, and that moves into all areas, right? Because oddly enough, you have to be conscious and aware in anything you do. So that's like the root. It gives me such a expanded platform to pretty much talk about anyone or anything using that understanding and give value. So I don't know if I said anything there, if it matters, because they're going to continue to project onto me that they don't think they'd be happy in a trailer because they probably never tried it. And if they did, they go, wow, I'm actually quite surprised at getting used to how little I need. And this is plenty. And now that I feel that, I'm like thankful and grateful and not greedy and selfish and not constantly chasing for more and more and more. I'm actually like getting back to less and less, back to basics and just doing what I need and having what I need and not creating a whole bunch of extra problem for myself. So when you're ready to live like that, because peace will be your greatest power, you come talk to me. When you think that the home you live in, the woman who's next to you, the car you drive is where you get your value and power, you can't talk to me because I'm going to upset your inner space. Your thoughts, expert panel?
Quick question. You were talking about the $20,000 car to get the MCO. I've heard that you can do that with a salvage title of some sort. Is that accurate information? And if so, would you be willing to have a private conversation about that kind of thing?
You're
or something
saying
along those lines?
Would I talk to you about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much
I mean,
to talk
obviously, I'll take any information, however, but if I'm going to set something like that up.
Yeah, I'm open to it. There's not much to talk about because I haven't done it yet. And unlike Scott and everyone else, I really don't go to talking about shit that I know about that I haven't done yet. So really, for me, this whole process of life is I have to do, observe, report, and then you have to have faith that on some level that result is possible. I didn't say probable. I said possible. And then you have to look at yourself and decide how close to what you see as respect able, honor able, present able, authentic that you could get yourself to as you do that process. So yeah, you know, I mean, it could be very simple. I have to try it. I'm aware of it. You go to these places when you buy the car, you get that document, you ask them for it. Now I have to go there and try it. They may say, we don't know what you're talking about. And they really know. And then we're not going to give it to you if they know. Right. And willing to admit it. And then I have to like argue with them like everywhere else. Well, I know the deal. I know what your obligation is, and you're going to do what I say, or I'm not going to do business with you. And then I have to establish trust with someone who will do what I ask. So I may go to 10 dealerships. 8 of them might not work in trust with me because they got procedure. 2 of them are gonna, because they're going to want to make their fucking money and they don't give a fuck about that paperwork. And there's some rule that they're going to go look at that they're going to verify says they could do whatever they want. So they're going to do it.
Yep.
Right. And, you know, it's like that used to be America. And I know that was really bad and scary, where like you could pretty much go anywhere and get whatever the fuck you wanted if you had the paper and a motherfucker looked you in the eyes and knew you were real. You know, they say, well, how much risk and liability are we taking here? I mean, it even came down to like an 8-year-old going to get a bottle of alcohol or pack of cigarettes. That's the extreme example. They say, hey, my mama told me to come down here and get this. And they look in your eyes and go, this motherfucker's full of shit. Or they go, nah, he's real. They may know you're full of shit and say, whatever, boys are going to be boys. They're going to learn their own way and give it to you. You know, now you can go to prison for like 5 different things. Everyone from the mama, the daddy, the child might have to go to for a month, the store owner, you know, maybe the guy who saw it out the window. So
prison is definitely a great option in that scenario. It really gives people time to think about, you know, not doing anything that causes loss, injury, or harm.
Got an MCO when I purchased a trailer from a retailer store, so they exist. That's it. All this is what I find over and over again is a mismanagement of one's inner space and a mismanagement of one's outer spatial affairs, if that makes sense. So documentations, record keeping, recording of events, you know, presentments, notifications, notice, it's all mismanaged. This is why most people who don't want to learn go hire an attorney when they have shit, because then he's going to figure out how to manage that estate and those affairs while he figures out how to rob you when no one's looking, right? Because if you think 3/4 of these attorneys that I come to find out what everyone I talk to is, they're robbing you, okay? Because like when they start dealing with you and your family, they're snakes, and they go, oh, we see where the weaknesses are. We see what daddy has and where it is and how nobody is going to help him, and you don't know nothing, and I could take this in 3 seconds with this paperwork. I have them contact me all the time. We went into business with people. They turned around, took everything. I used to, at one point, listen, I don't even name drop on Starfuck. It just occurred to me, right? Like 8 months ago, I spoke to a woman. I'm not going to get into like her specifics, but she was a creator of like frozen food that's everywhere, right? And she goes, I made this and showed it all to me. And now she works at a restaurant because the fucking lawyers got in with her and took everything. Right. So like you go everywhere now and her shit with her name is everywhere. And yet she don't own it no more because the lawyer scum gave her paperwork and she signed it and they took everything. So, and then I have to sit there and almost cry because I have to talk to a fucking housewife who created something to serve the community that was better than a lot of other shit out there. And the scum came in and feigned like they were going to protect her and lead her, all you men out there, and they stole from her. Because they're the lowest form of scum, right? You know, this is how ironic it is. All you professionals have to come to someone like me, the unprofessional, uncivilized, to get some kind of faith, compassion, understanding, or reconciliation, because you can hear it and see it on me that I think it's disgusting. And then these people are disgusting, like Ian says. And I don't even go to thinking like that at this point. There was a time I just stole whatever was in your change jar. Right? Like if I came in your house or into your car and there was that like change compartment everyone has and you're not looking, oh, I'm in there. You know, where'd all the change go? I don't know. Right now, it wouldn't even occur to me. You put $10 fucking billion on the table and walk out, I go my own way because I know the consequences for me, right? So these folks have never grown up. They've never matured. They've never repented. They've never reformed. And they're just way too comfortable with lying to themselves and everyone else and cheating and stealing. And then I have to talk to and deal with the people who've suffered the wages of this lifestyle, right? And tell them, go ahead.
I run into the same kind of stuff a lot in my business. And there'll be the
Is that him breaking up?
this guy. Probably. Hello?
Hello?
Is that better?
Star Command, come in.
Star Command here. Star Command here. No, what I
Go
said
ahead.
is I run into this kind of thing a lot in my own business. Where I find people that are hiring the cheapest guy and then they end up hiring my company to come in after the fact to fix whatever they fucked up. You know, because There's jobs that I've walked away from, because I won't deal with it. If I look at the situation and I say to the customer, your last guy literally screw you over, and they start telling me no, and I just, all right, well,
You're cracking up.
not like the son of a bitch.
You're in the Matrix.
Telling you, you better get one of them goddamn cans.
Every day I gotta go through this. Talcott, your thoughts? I see you there just completely dejected, almost. Just, you can't even believe what you woke up to again today. I know. Come hold me, put your head right here. Rest it on my shoulder. Put your head
I didn't
on
even
my
realize he was here.
shoulders. Say you'll be mine. Go ahead, Talcott. I know you got something.
Well, it was one of those bewildering mornings again today.
You had a nocturnal emission?
No. I mean, just challenges, just day-to-day challenges, right? Fucking problems come up. The solutions should be easy, but it's not. Everything's fucking complicated to solve the simplest problem. It's just the way it's been. It's just an adventure. I learned how to flow. So I'm flowing with the challenges. But Paul, I got to wake up every day and I'm like, holy fuck. I do swear like that too. This is really continuing. I mean, life. This is our life, dude.
Talcott looking forward now to the sweet release of death.
Oh,
like,
praise
this
be.
thing, life is continuing. Yeah, that's how that goes.
It doesn't fucking stop. It's like it just continues.
Yeah.
And I keep waiting for things to change, but I know that's foolish because fucking everything changes. Everything has been changing. Everything is changing, but yet nothing is different. So here we are again today, brother. The world is insane. We're surrounded by fucking insanity. Thank you
It's a
for
big
allowing
circus
me
and you're nothing but clowns.
Well,
and it goes on and on and on. I put my hands up in the air sometimes, screaming, hey, you love your slavery. You got to party, Talcott. You got to party. The sun's out. It's bright. It's a new day. It's a good day. Listen, I feel good because life is good. I feel good, and good things are always happening to me. And even when bad things happen, they happen for me and my learning and my highest good, right? So where could I go wrong?
That's what I keep telling myself, and that's what I do believe to be true. I really do. So today was an adventure, right? Today was an adventure. Got up. Moose and I had a talk this morning, and it was a good way to start the day. Oh yeah, and then well, that was later. Then I adventured on to Lauren's show. I turned on YouTube. She had started a panel just before.
Perfect segue, Jack. That's why you're a broadcaster. You're a master of segues. I did say I want to get to it. I forgot about it. It took us right there.
Yeah.
And that's exactly where I would go. I would go directly to Lauren's panel to find true peace and tranquility when I'm upset.
Right. And empowerment and inspiration and spiritual faith and co-creation. It's all there. You can see.
Yeah, it's all there.
Right. You can
it's
see
everywhere.
She really stepped up the bar, I heard.
It's everywhere I go, that faith and inspiration. And so my purpose is to grow. My purpose is to grow and to get myself out there. So I saw.
Okay, I see what you're doing here. You were growing on Lauren's panel, huh? Yeah, I know what you're doing over there. Looking to come up on a piece of pussy, right? That's why everyone goes on Lauren's panel, because they want to use her mouth like a biological fleshlight. I know what you're up to. Okay, I see it in your eyes, all of you.
No, she was It wasn't long before she brought you up, though, of course. So
Because I'm her daddy. See,
Well-
the difference is you all want to use her like a fleshlight. She wants to be my fleshlight, but she don't want, but she don't want to cop to it, right? That's okay. I know the hard to get game. I am obese. I am gorilla like, so it's hard to admit when a woman has an attraction to me, right? But it is real. What is real?
believe that.
I'll tell you what's real is the plan.
Right?
You see that? Q-anus and all, you know?
I didn't even
Michelle-
see that back there.
Michelle Obama has a
Oh,
penis.
yeah.
Yeah, trust the pain. Misspellings matter. Yeah.
Look, Q-anus, real quick. Look, first we got to trust the plan. And in the plan, future proves past.
Right?
Misspellings matter. Also,
Right.
you can't forget about the human trafficking tunnels.
Right? Evergreen,
Brad-
too. Evergreen.
Yeah, Evergreen. Yep. You know, look, I knew you knew. I knew Paul
I'm
knows
onto
he's
it.
up to this. Look, I'm just kind of giving the regular people out there.
Well, I
They don't
spoke directly to
understand.
Wano Slavin. Are you familiar with Wano Slavin?
Oh yeah, he's one of my he's one of my main intel people. I talk to him on the regular privately because I can't be telling everybody this is information war, okay? And you got to drain the swamp. You got
Right.
60,000 for the hot dogs here. Look, don't
And the hot
forget,
tub,
fake
yes,
news.
the hot tub event.
Oh yes, and Billy Gates.
I would
is
suggest
the-
a French drain for the swamp. That's the best way I've found to drain swamps is the French drain.
It's absolutely filthy, but I just kind of wanted to lay out some of the plan, just for people that are not too familiar with Q-anus, and make America great again, of course. Any questions?
No, I think that pretty much shows it all up, right? I mean, we just never really know where you can go with that. I mean, what else are you going to say?
I mean, all you got to do is trust the plan, and then everything will
storm
happen.
coming,
Everything.
right? And the storm is coming, is what I hear, and I'm preparing for that.
That's Stormy. Stormy is coming.
No, that's the thing. See, everyone says that, and the problem why she sued Donald Trump is because she wasn't coming. So, had he,
that makes sense.
right, had he served his fellow man and woman instead of looking to pay her to leave, maybe she'd have been a bit more ready and willing to keep some secrets. Right. So, scorned woman. This is how it happened.
If you think about it, it makes perfect sense. When people don't want to, deal with the truth, they generally push them away or get them away in every way possible.
Right. Horrible connections. I don't think that's me. I think that's you two.
No, it's definitely me. It's my McDonald's internet. Sometimes it just doesn't work very well.
Hey, why is 6079 like constantly insulting me and player hating? He goes, I can't believe women listen to this guy. Right? You're like that spirit of your mama player hater on the side who's more one of the girls than the girls are. Right? Like, the women are cool with me keeping it real and a little bit funky sometimes and getting a little bit raunchy. And, they know my heart. So why are you player hating so hard on everything that comes out of my mouth? Because you think it's supposed to offend the demure ears of the lovely ladies, right? They're not able to cognize of such things, right? This is why whoever you're with, if you've been with anyone, is unsatisfied with you because they know you're disingenuous. They know that you're hateful and resentful and neurotic and controlling and domineering and dysfunctional. And you don't get a woman excited and attracted. You're not an attractive being. Go ahead.
He shows his insignificance and stuff through his numerology, let's say. John 1:1, like dollar for dollar, like in like kind, as likeness and image, as in coin thine words or purse thine ass cheeks. In beginning was Word, and Word was with God, and Word was God. He's a little confused with his numerology. All the gematria is. So get back to the reality and come out of your imagination, brother.
Right. And she's going to like, and here's another one, coin your words or buy your goofy bitch a purse, because you're the type who works 70 to 80 hours a week. And she's not even going to think about hanging around unless you're a walking come up for her. So like you go buy her that purse and she's going to head over to my house with nothing but extra small condoms so we can really get it in. Okay. It's going to be my girlfriend. I'm just going to keep her at your house. That's the rules. Hope you don't mind. It's easier for all of us. Not much room in this trailer, as you say, you know, so I can't keep her around here. So I just keep her at your house. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Oh, I think the numbers that he would coordinate with that would be 6969.
Right. Now he's admitting that he gives Zachary Hubbard fellatio.
I know a little bit of numbers. I know some numbers too, just a few.
Very bizarre man down there. All right, let's move along. They're saying I'm looking quite attractive, that I'm tanned. I've become a sex symbol. I know that no one ever thought. Just Alcott shaking his head. I know that no one ever thought that was possible. I know I didn't, but it's happened. Right? I'm one of the. Every once in a while, Hollywood will bring forth some fat, grotesque, gorilla-like creature who somehow becomes a sex symbol. All right, I'm like the Chris Farley of the modern day. Thank you, 6079. There he is. How are you, sir?
I agree with that. I don't know.
6079. Did you finally take your own life shortly before I put you up? I hope that's not the case. I know you're living a miserable existence.
Maybe we're going to the ears to hear.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay,
What do you got to say, Wizard Old Balls? What does Old Balls Wizard got to say with his wisdom?
Wizard Old Balls, huh?
I'm going to do 10 push-ups to show my manliness. I'm Wizard.
No, I did 20.
Spell everything backwards like a fucking Satan.
And then I did another set of 20. And then, as you saw, I just did another set of 20.
Wow. That's fucking impressive, Old Balls.
You want to talk numbers? That's in the physical reality, right? Whereas, again, I pointed out John 1:1.
Because just a couple days ago, you were praising me and doing the prayer sign as I'm talking, and now you're sucking balls nuts.
Because you know your numerology, but evidently you don't understand 6079, according to Strong's, is the eyelid. So you have the option. You have the will to be open-minded or closed-minded. What are you?
No, I know
here with eyelid as your 6079.
Actually, I know that, bud. I know that.
Yeah, and is it open or is it closed?
I know that. I already know that, bro.
The beginning was the word, not numbers.
Shouldn't you be working some overtime?
And you guys are saying on the stream the other night before you cut me off and didn't give me a chance to speak, Freedom Growers saying that Christians are the Antichrist. And that pissed me the fuck off.
Saying that the gematria of one thing was 122. In fact, it's 244. I've done my research.
What am I saying? This gematria? That's turning.
I've been doing nothing but research.
Gematria is turning letters. Words into letters.
Talk about numerology while one USC 1 again, correlating John 1:1, a correlating dollar for dollar.
I'll do some more push-ups and smoke weed on cam.
Numbers, gender, and so forth. You monkeys, you insane monkeys.
Fuck. There's two genders. There's two genders.
Do I have to say it a fourth time?
Please do.
I just showed you how it correlates in 3 different laws, all concurrently with 1 for 1. Let me show you something. 1 for 1. You see that it has no dollar sign on there, does it? When 2 become 1, the covenant of 2 become 1, and you become one whole, recognized on both sides of the ledger. Homemade stamp, simple communication. Ask me again about numbers now.
What is
brother.
your point? What is your point? If the system's fucked, what does it matter? What does it matter what the laws are if we all know the system's fucked?
Okay, Mr. Wizard, please, let's get somewhere here. Sir, what exactly is it you think?
The point I was making is it.
Are you going to talk over me?
Well, let me rebut to what he.
I'm not interested in your nonsense rebuttal. I'm saying, what is it that drives you? What kind of personality disorder drives you to be here day after day, picking fights with everyone while trying to find your place? You're lost and confused.
I don't care if I have a place here. The point is that you
right.
don't.
So then why
have
show up every
day?
day?
Anything.
Well, why show up every day? What is your purpose?
Just to fuck with you because you're a turd. And
right,
if
but you don't,
Wizard is going to read off all these.
You don't understand that. You don't understand. I'll put you in the back because you won't shut up. That I'm allowing you to fuck with me. So you're not really fucking with me. If you were fucking with me and it was effectuated, I would be blocking you and putting you in the chamber, and I'm just letting you ramble like an insane person, as you oftentimes do. So you're not fucking with me. You're getting fucked with, and you're looking like a dummy.
Dummy.
Right. Chimpanzees never figure out who's actually in a power position, and it's never you. Not with your government, not with policy enforcement, not with the Most High, not with me. So you're never in a power position. You're impotent, powerless, and you're like clutching and grasping for any kind of last desperate move that validates you in your life. And it's pathetic. So I'm allowing you to be here. You're not affecting me. You're showing yourself to be an insane person, and I'm putting it on display for the world. Any thoughts on that process?
And you keep cutting me off and putting me backstage like a little boy.
Right. I'm not interested what you think
Jack,
about
is it North Cambridge? I'll come pay you a visit.
Right. So I'm not interested in your personality disorder and how it acts out. I'm interested in trying to help you solve it because it's not working for you or anyone else.
Hey, I have an idea. Hey, let's stop the bullshit. Let's go get a lunch and figure you out. Let's figure out what the fucking deal is. Where do you want to meet?
Instead of lunch, let's switch the first to a P. How about that?
Hey, how about this, right? How about like I go down and I meet Jack and then we all meet and we'll see if you keep the same energy and run your fucking little slave mouth when you're in the room with both of us. And I'm not going to be intimidating to you. I'm just going to look you in your eye and give you an opportunity to speak. And I bet when I live stream your bitch ass, I bet when I live stream your bitch ass, you're going to go right to switching up like Zach Hubbard did when he was just on the metaverse with me a week ago. So I've seen you little dweebs over and over again in my life, and you're a joke. So just keep popping at the mouth like you're going to go anywhere when you can't afford to leave that bed. You haven't for months. You're working your whole life away to pay for it because you still don't own it yet or anything else in your life. And you're going to talk down on my trailer and everyone else. So how about we set that up? Because I have nothing to do nowadays, and I'm tired of you metaversal freaks, and I'm going to put one of you on record once and for all to show the rest of you how it looks and goes. So you willing to do that? Because I'm not far from Spokane, and I'd like to go back to that area anyway when it's nice out. And like
to be clear, the guy in the middle here with the hat on.
No. Don't obfuscate now, big
the guy with the green cowboy hat on. I've never seen him before.
Don't obfuscate now, big pussy. You just said you were going to.
I got wishes with the guy in the Adidas hat. I don't know him.
And then we will see you. So would you like to meet for coffee, and then we can have a discussion on why you're such a bitch ass motherfucker who pops shit over the internet?
I want to take.
And we'll live stream it because it'll be good content.
I was trying to speak. I was saying the guy with the.
No, you'll sit there silent like a hoe, like you just did when I'm right across the table from you. You'll sit there just like you're supposed to, like a child listening to daddy, right? So let's get it right back in position, and you can fake laugh to present false strength. It's not working. You're shook. You're a bitch ass motherfucker, and you're hoping now that you ain't gonna get what you wished for, right? Just like you always do. So keep fake laughing. It's not working, pal. So just let's get it back right in perspective. Just come correct. Just be your real self and stop the game.
Let's get it in perspective. Your mama was a hoe.
You ain't ready any area in your life. I could look in your eyes and know it. All that yapping is extra. So save it. Save it for somebody who's fooled down at the plantation.
Fucking idiot.
Save it for someone who's fooled down at the local factory where you work, because it's not working with me.
I'd like to test this out. So you want to say a lot of things. We're getting an echo here, but Smith, I didn't understand your comment when I offered a lunch in the chat that you said replace the letter, but now I see you're in.
I don't want to meet you for lunch.
Right. You want to offer me some punches? I already mentioned I woke up this morning a little bitter and a little testy. Let's fucking meet, brother.
Oh, Jack, gonna take
tough
you
guy.
to the UN.
You remind me of Walter White before he cooked meth.
Let's see what happens when two men come together and find out what is fucking true, brother.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like,
Yeah.
I don't have to agree with
Let's
Jack
do this.
to know that, like, you know, I have a propensity for piping up like a fat slave when people think they're going to do harm to folks they think are weaker or more loving and caring. So, like, you know, Jack's not even going to need to get into it with you because, like I said, if I'm there, we're going to take care of business one way or the other. So I'm sick and tired of people like you.
You should take care of him like you did last night.
Right. So
Your good buddy Jack that you had such nice things to say about
No,
last
that's
night.
a separate
Your
issue.
ringing endorsement of
See,
it.
this is what you don't get about loyalty to a cause is that I don't have to agree with Jack on anything. I could call
What
him
is the
insane.
cause?
I
To
could
donate
call him
to your
insane
Cash
to
App?
his face, and I still care for him and the truth.
And
So
you could put me back
threaten
and not let
him
me
and
talk
say
like
you're
you
gonna
always
come
do,
see
bitch.
him. Well, I'll come
You
see
fat
both.
fucking gorilla living in a trailer.
Right, and I'll come
Fucking
see both
ex-meth
of you,
head
and
living
you
in a
won't-
trailer. Yeah,
you
buddy.
won't do none of this.
Take my life advice. Now let's check
You
out
won't
this
do
guy
none of this.
working
We know.
out. Let's
We
listen
know
to
you
rap
won't
music.
do
That
none of
won't make
this.
you a slave.
You'll stay right in your place like
Fucking
you do
turd.
down at the plantation.
You're a
when
fucking
you
turd.
You'll
You
stay right
offer
in your
nothing. I don't
place.
care if you have
You'll
100
stay right in your place like you do down at your local factory plantation when your boss daddy tells you what to kiss and when. So no one's buying it. Average citizen slave. No one's buying.
Has nothing to offer but to teach you how to operate your private affairs in trust. Simple as that. That's all he offers. And nobody wants
And
to-
comedy. And comedy.
Well, that's part of his trust.
And insight.
Paul, you do have incredible patience. I admire you, my brother. I really do. Because, Smith, you you were asked some good questions that as a man, as a human being, I suggest you reflect on. And that question is, what is your purpose? You want to come up and create a disruption and cast insults and accusations on everyone I've seen trying to do good.
I don't know the guy on the bottom left or the top right, but they seem cool. I was cool with Wizard till today, till he started talking shit.
See how you
That's all.
deflected?
I was cool with
see how
you, Jack, until you
deflected?
slighted me the other day. Not cool with that.
See how
Nobody
you're
cares
denying
about
yourself?
you and your feelings about what people
Yeah.
say about you. You're a nobody and a nothing, and you're
Okay,
going
but he's
nowhere.
asking me, so I'm responding, and you have me on screen,
Right,
so
but
I'm
this is the
responding.
thing:
to
is that you're not getting, chimpanzee. Is that all of your problems in life start and end with you? The way you perceive.
I don't have any
the
problems.
way do you have to keep putting you
The
in
problem
the back?
is
I'm
it's the
telling
end
you,
times.
I'm
and people are
telling
working-
you that it's evident you have problems in your life just by the way you type, by the way you speak, the tone in your voice, your presentment, what you focus on, what you don't focus on. You have a personality disorder. I'm not saying that to insult you. I'm telling you something I know about me at one time. Okay, so you're angry, you have bitterness, you have resentment, you're a miscreant troll who has no real purpose and meaning in their life other than work their slave job, pay their debts, and come on the metaverse to create chaos with your number counting and your false wisdom. Because you have, again, no purpose and value in your life. So you're trying desperately to find it somewhere, anywhere, and it's not working here either. So just like get out of that mode and go to a mode where like we're just men and we're like around the fire and we're just talking, right? Like
Okay.
get out of this
Sounds good.
false insulation, false sense of security that nobody could touch you and nothing could happen to you, because there's something watching all of us and it's going to bring us all what we need one way or the other. Bet on it. I don't have to be a part of it. I'd rather not be a part of it. I'd rather love you and care for you and work with you than play this ego game
That's
over
laughable.
a screen. I'm not interested. There's your personality disorder again, because you've got no love in your life. You wouldn't know what it looks and sounds and feels like. You never have. Starts in the home. This is what I'm telling you I know about you. So even when I show it to you, speak it to you, go past my ego, ask for the same, you can't get there. because all you know is division, all you know is protection, all you know is false security, all you know is fear and danger and lack of love and true care. So you have a personality disorder. I'm telling you who and what I am and what I'm here to do. If you won't accept it and get out of your ego, I'm going to pass you on for the day, and then I'm going to block you down in chat, and then I'm going to encourage Jack to block you, and then you can go find somewhere else to play and act out your fantasies. Okay? So here's the deal. This is how it's going to go. See why we need government? Here's the deal. This is how it's going to go. Because I want you to be a man. You say you're a man, but you can't act like a man. So now you need governance for your own sake. Or you could just govern yourself properly and manage yourself and your affairs.
Let me ask you something, Paul, like a man to man here. You like Wes, don't you?
Whether I like him or not doesn't really much matter, sir. Like and dislike could wane from day to day with me.
That's a question. You obviously do like him. I think he's pretty decent.
I respect some of the things that he talks about and how he's applied it in certain areas of his life. And I think that he's evidence of a process at work. Has he completed it by any means? No, I'm not saying I have either.
Point I was making is, yeah, I agree. He's got some good stuff. Now, could you imagine if you met him for the first time after you've obviously you like him, you like his content. If you met him for the first time and he treated you like trash, you'd be like, wow, this guy who I thought was pretty cool is not that cool.
Right. I'd also ask myself another question. Why is it Wes Watson would treat me like trash? Because basically what we're cycling back to is I didn't love you the way you thought I would love you. So if I came to Wes Watson and he said, hey, bitch boy, you got big fat titties and I don't want to ride around in the Aventador with you because you're going to embarrass me. Right. And we might agree on everything else.
Then you'd probably be like, this guy's a dick.
No, you didn't listen. See, I might like say he's being a dick. And then the other bigger part of me might say he might be right. And I might have to look at getting better at something. So again, there's a space of, hey, you just come authentically.
I think if you said that to you, that'd be a bit judgmental.
Over me. You're talking over me, telling me what you think, and I'm telling you what I know. Okay? So this is part of the problem is all you folks who love me and want me to love you, you say you respect me. I don't respect you, and I don't have to. And if you're not going to show me a reason to respect you, the default
I don't love or respect you, but I used to like you.
Right. But again, there's your problem. I'd rather you not like me and learn to love and respect me. Okay?
Can I jump?
I don't need to be liked or likable. I don't need to like you. But we could find a space in objective truth where we love and care for each other.
Respect is earned, and I came at you with respect from the first time I talked to you. I
understand. No, respect is not earned by you coming at me with respect. Respect is earned by you being respect-able, and you're not that in many presentments and areas.
No, I know. I'm just saying I gave you respect from the time I met you. You disrespected me. I came back into your live stream multiple times, like last night, and I gave you respect last night, and I told you what a piece of trash
I'd rather you be authentic and tell me I'm a fat piece of trash in a trailer than you give me this version of respect that then goes away. See,
that's not how I am. That's not how I am. I don't feel that way.
Okay, I got to put you in the back to give people some understanding. You need a daddy because he wasn't there. I'd like to get into your family dynamic, right? Because what you don't understand is you don't get respect by giving it necessarily. That's like courtesy. That's courteous demeanor, right? Just day-to-day polite interaction. Then when we go deeper and we start talking, right? Respect is earned by character. So if your character is not what it needs to be, I'm going to start doing this thing where I go, yeah, right. And I start looking around because I'm giving you hints that I'm about to leave, right? And then I'll probably say, hey, bro, if you want to talk about these certain things, you hit me up and I'll be there. If not, I got to go. I got some stuff out back I got to do because I just really don't want to tell you in a polite and kind way that you're a loser failure going nowhere fast. I see it all over you. And then I heard enough to know. And now I know if I tell you that, you're going to buck up to me and say I'm an asshole, dick piece of shit. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to lie, not lie in a way to get out of this interaction. Right. So how would you like to be told that most of your interactions are going to go the way that it went with me, with people you like, love, respect because of the way you are? It has nothing really to do with me. And then again, the way that I like then put forth and respond should again have nothing to do with you and me, right? I'm going to be who I am. You're going to be who you are. If you let me being who I am affect your life so much that you show up here every day to troll and hate, you got a problem. Because if I met Wes Watson and he fucking disrespected me, as you say, and I didn't like him anymore, I would just leave. And I wouldn't talk about him. I'd share my experience once or twice. I'd bring him up from time to time in jest, and I'd keep my life moving forward. I wouldn't troll his page. I wouldn't comment on his shit. I wouldn't go on a hate campaign. I probably would say little about it because it would disappoint me. And then I'd look at what the truth was of why it happened. And I'd try to just tighten up and become better for myself, not to please Wes Watson. Right? So when you learn the art of living a little bit more, you won't have this much resistance in your life. You won't have this much division. You won't have this much expectation that leads to disappointment. And you'll just be free to live as you are and then upgrade as necessary.
If I may, what I see is a good example of someone who thinks their opinions are important, desperately trying to show
Like you,
others their own importance. No,
Buying
not like
buying
me.
subscribers.
That's a claim.
You know, before
That's
you
your
bought your
claim.
subscribers, Jack, I had 500 subscribers, and so did you. I have 2 videos. I have 2, so maybe people.
Okay, so we're going back to, Jack, if we could go a little bit deeper, back to the no mommy daddy there thing, right?
Yeah.
The reason for all the opinions yelled so loud in a venue that's not appropriate is because mommy and daddy didn't validate this being. So the being at the core is invalidated, and it will go anywhere, like many folks, constantly yelling stuff that makes no sense and doesn't really pertain to the conversation because they just need that attention and validation. Right. And I'm not your daddy. I know you built me up to be one because I take on that in energy. I embody that consciousness, Father God consciousness, pure consciousness and awareness, unconditional love, but conditional respect and trust. So I embody that. So you feel it. So you make me your daddy. And that's why I say I'm your daddy, whether you know it or not. It's a dynamic. All right. It's a hierarchical, supernatural dynamic that is almost chimpanzee-like. Okay, so you don't need to constantly tell us all what you think and feel. It doesn't get you positive attention and validation. It gets you to be not likable, right? Like you say you like me for whatever reason. I don't do what you do. So maybe that's why you like me, right? Or if I do what you do, I do it in the proper venue. I start a channel and I run my mouth for 2 hours about anything and everything. Bunch of nonsense, some might say, a lot of the time. You're free to do that. You know, you're also free to come here and run your mouth about nonsense here. However, it's not going to have favorable results for you. So try to find this space. Feel that energy that I'm creating in myself and for everyone right now. Just try to find that space. Just like unguarded, free to love and care, unwavering in truth, but not resentful and needing to like be right, rather want to make it right. Try to find that space. If we can work from that space, you'll see immense growth and transcendence over the next few months. If you cannot find that space within you, you will fail at everything you do. Okay? You don't have to appear to be strong and courageous here. You don't have to be right. You know, like there is a place where you are valuable and good enough right now if you would be present able and honor able and respect able. Right? And I'd like to go there with you if you're willing and able. But see, this might also be uncomfortable. Because oftentimes where you come from, where we come from, this is really uncomfortable. It's more comfortable for us to fight and divide and create chaos because that's what we're used to.
What is?
You know, like just this dynamic of true love and care, right? Without
I would prefer we didn't do that.
Comfortable for a lot of people. Because they're so used to the opposite growing up.
Yeah, I would prefer that there was no division and no arguing.
Right.
Little bit of a lag there. I wasn't trying to cut over you there, but I'd prefer that there wasn't any arguing or division in any of the communities. It all seems controlled, and I'm not saying you necessarily. I prefer that there wasn't that, and that's why I came in with an own mindset, and I tried to share some stuff, and I didn't say what I have's the most interest. But when it gets completely shut down, I'm like, do these people work for the government? Are they trying to hide information to getting to people. I want people to turn off your TV. I want you to turn off sports. I want you to stop listening to toxic rap music, and I want you to wake up. It's kind of the same music as message that you preach, Paul. It's kind of the same thing, except you're pro rap music. It's all good though,
Sir,
Yeah.
this is part of the problem when we get into an insecurity fear space. Right, but on my end, it's not coming across.
No,
So
I
you're
have no
still-
insecurities.
Yeah, but you're still doing it. It's in your voice. I heard you 4 times. I'm divided and guarded. I heard you 4 times. I'm being defensive. You think I'm about
What'd
to
I do?
attack you.
What'd I do?
It's not coming across the proper connection
What'd I
in
do?
many areas. In many areas, actually. So what I'm telling you is,
Like what?
Please, Smith, please relax, okay? Because what you
you
said,
need to just stop speaking.
that would be helpful. What Paul's trying to offer you feedback, but you're
That's what I've done. I'm being quiet right now.
well,
No, you're not. You're talking. See, that might
I'll-
be why you're confused,
shut
because
up.
you just told me you're being quiet while you were talking. You can't do both at the same time. So maybe that's where your confusion is. If you're telling me you're being quiet, you're not being quiet. See the paradox there? Because you have
I'll-
something
I
that
was
you
quiet
want.
for you, Paul. I don't care
No,
about
no,
what
no.
Jack has to say.
Right,
This
but
is your
that's
channel.
the thing is that it all works together one way or the other. So like we don't need to create an enemy or an out person in this moment to get somewhere. Quite the opposite. It takes us away from what we're doing.
No, I was
So-
looking to build a brother when I found out
You're
was Jack
still
was from my
trying to
same
prove
city,
yourself
and then I
to
shared
me.
with Jack.
You're still trying to prove yourself to me and others, and it doesn't matter at this moment.
right. You're accepted,
I don't
Smith.
need
This
to
is the
myself
point.
away.
You've been accepted here into the moment, and Paul's trying to give you feedback. And what you're doing is you're reacting with defensive. It's exactly what Paul is describing. It's an insecurity that's coming out in like over anxious, trying to prove yourself. And all you got to do is just chill out and listen. You know, Paul was trying to interrupt your pattern. I saw what he was doing. Does that make sense? Or you can't hear me?
You have permission to speak.
No, I'm listening. Trying to let you know I was listening.
Right. So we're still doing it, right? Because we're not competing right now. I know like it's like really putting everyone off because they're used to like healthy competition with me. But I'm saying to you right now, like that's passive aggressive. So like there's a time to listen and a time to speak, and you need to know when to do which. And that's another thing that confuses a lot of people. So you don't overly listen and not speak when it's time to speak to prove you're listening, because you're still proving yourself and trying to be right rather than get right together. This would be where you would talk now, right? If again, and now
Oh,
there's
now
another
I
side.
talk?
No. Or there's another side to it where we just process together and like sit with the silence. And I'm open to that too. Just like stop the whole proving I'm in control, passive aggressive. I'm going to prove who's right and who's wrong. And I'm going to like show this and leave this out and point this out about you, but leave this out. We're not going to do that right now.
That's fair.
Right. So now, if we could get back to what we were talking about before, I think we've all gone through it to some degree. We might still deal with it. When you're faced with all of these things that we like are given to look at, we get insecure and fearful, and we start getting paranoid. Right. And there's a healthy space of like being cautious and careful and making your next move and preparing. And then there's everybody's in on it. Right. So like, I'm telling you, it all works together. It all feeds together. It's all part of who you are, what you think about yourself and the world and everyone in it. So not everybody's bad and evil. Not everybody's working for the government. There's a lot of insane people out here. You might be one of them. I'm not saying you are. But it would be more likely that you're just dealing with a bunch of sick, twisted, dysfunctional people than out and out agents everywhere. You know, agents of Shaitan are more likely than agents of the government. You know, because this is a spiritual dynamic.
Which Jatan?
You
What's
get what I'm
Shaitan?
saying. The God of this world, the folks who are avatared in their thoughts, emotions, and actions wouldn't know the truth if they lived it the last 3 years or 30 years.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's just more likely because I deal with that every day.
2 Corinthians 4:4.
Right. It's my friends. It's my family. It's
Wizard would
my
get that. 2 Corinthians 4:4.
I got it.
Say
You're
it.
still trying to show us how much you know, but I'm trying to talk to you, not at you, and I'm not interested in you talking at me and everyone else.
Okay, excuse
What
me
is
for the
Second
response,
Corinthians?
Paul. I'm listening. I
You-
was just making a quick comment. I'm listening.
Right, but you quoting scripture like some kind of overly pious, this is what you do. And I'm telling you, your scripture can't be your defense and your offense. It has to be a correlation to a life you're living. If you're clinging to scripture, it means you're not living the way of the scripture, because if you were, it'd be an afterthought, not what you lead with every time. See,
What
I
is
lead with who I
second-
am and where I'm at in my life experience. I correlate that to scriptural understanding, and I'm not even really a scholar, and I don't have a lot of it memorized. The folks who I meet every day who have it all memorized, usually they're not living it. It's because they have it all memorized and are clinging to it that proves they're not living it. If they were living it, they wouldn't need to cling to 2,000-year-old storybooks. What is with the feedback? Can someone help me
Okay,
out? I'm going to get up and walk around
allowed
and
to
slam
talk?
and we go on mute. Help us all out. It's that quick. It's that quick, Talcott. Ascension and complete chaos. You know, but we come right back from it. It's okay. This is like
Right.
insanity. We do the same things over. He's still doing it, right? So now I'm going to mute him because we're moving around. We're shuffling. We're crashing things. We're doing lots of activity while I'm like trying to work with this being. You know, so you feel that? You feel how he gets back to that center and that baseline, that silent peace? Let's feel that together, Talcott. Let's do a little bit of like almost guided meditation, right? They like that.
Amen.
Oh no, I was gonna feel it.
Oh.
Just let it.
The silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These people are
Okay.
disgusting.
All right. That's
Have a moment
it.
of silence
That's
for our
it.
freedom, I guess.
These people are disgusting. Wait, isn't that us?
It's all of us. We're uniting in our collective disgusting nature.
Dude, people are so funny. They really are. They'll drive you nuts, and if you don't think people are funny, then you might be nuts. You might be insane.
All right. So where do we go with this, fellas? Where would you like to go with this? I never got to my breaking news yet. Would you like to cover some of it?
Well,
Slay-
I would like to know what 2 Corinthians 2:2 is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
4:4.
We'll go into it. Go into it now.
2
Sure.
Corinthians 4:4,
4:4.
like the 44th president.
Don't do that. See, that's the part that throws
So-
everyone off. You just left it there.
So what is it though? Can you
44,
quote
like
it?
Jay-Z's last album. Just saying. They go, what?
Yeah, like the 4,440 days from Jay-Z's last album to Event 201.
See?
So anyway,
He's got one for every day of the week.
So
I do.
what is it?
I do,
Can
but
you
it's
quote
not
it?
gematria because God
Here
numbers
we
our
go.
days, so I
We're
count
off
them.
and running. You see how quick that
I don't know
was?
what's
This is
wrong
what I
with
mean.
that. I'll be quiet.
Agent of chaos, because it's a chaotic thought in inner space. And as soon as it's brought out to the open, it creates exactly what it is, right? So it's like that part of you is that chaos, and you need to just get rid of that, because we don't need the constant after everything. N44 in this and leads to this. And Michael Robinson, who's actually Michelle Obama, who's a man and not a woman. That's that fearful, insecure, chaotic, off and running shit that just gets everyone to walk away from you at a party. Right? I mean, it's fascinating to hear. It's interesting. It's entertaining. But after like 3-4 times in a row, we start thinking you might need a wellness check. So, you know, I'm not like completely demeaning it. I'm just saying the way that you do it is like, oh my God, this guy needs to be medicated, is the overall energy. I'm just trying to help you with that. Right? It'd even be one thing if you did it in a different way.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Can I say something? It would be in a different way if I was allowed a more clear way to speak it, but I always have to blurt it out really quick. Now let's get to your news then.
All right, because slaves love breaking news.
Well,
All right, way more than numbers. Go ahead, Jack.
I hate the news.
I was wondering, Wizard usually has the scripture pretty handy. I was hoping he'd
I can
pop
read
in
it.
if
Let's
you
go.
got it.
Yeah, we never got to
In-
Corinthians. I yelled it
in
out.
whom the God-
It's already in the chats, guys. Second
whom-
Corinthians 4:4. In whom the God of this world hath blinded the minds of them which believe it not, lest the light of the glorious gospel of Christ, who is the image of God, should shine unto them. Correlating with Titus 3:8. This is a faithful saying, and these things I will that thou affirm constantly, that they which have believed in God might be careful to maintain good works. These things are good and profitable unto men. Telling us those who are deceived by Shaitan aren't hearing the message of Jesus through the light of God. It cannot be done by faith alone. You have to commit to works.
And it cannot be done from a space of fear and insecurity where we find every little dot to connect to try to insulate ourselves from a scary reality that we face. So I get it. Numbers are present in all of our life and everywhere. If you're hyper focused on them, it leads me to believe there's a fear and insecurity. If I don't see you doing anything else but I know that's the case. It's a coping mechanism, right? It's the same way folks will sit there and rattle
Okay,
off
you said we're
everything
coming
they've
to a
ever
place
heard.
of respect and mutual. Paul, you said we're coming to a place of mutual respect, and then you take a dig at me. Does it say that I'm insecure or anything else? I work
if you're
60 hours a week to provide for my family.
feeling me taking a dig at you, it's not because I'm taking a dig at you. It's because what I just said was true, and I'm digging into who and what you are on a deeper level. So you don't like how that feels because you're not used to that. That's true love and care and wisdom. You're used to your family, like mine and everyone else, thinking you're okay because you work and provide for your family. The truest space of provision for your family is providing them a man who is who and what he needs to be. I don't see you as that, and I suspect your family won't either. Now, that is my opinion. If it is not true, it should not affect you. If it is true, it should still not affect you. It should affect the way you live.
Hey, the insight is spot on, and without a dig, I mean, these are patterns we all can tend to show. And here, the
No.
thought that came up with your quick denial, no, this isn't true, which is a normal reaction.
No, I'm saying no, that not everybody else has found these patterns, Jack. That's all.
Okay, all right. Maybe I misunderstood what I saw, but
Right, but this is the same behavior, right? You're trying to do something no one else has done, which is a fool's endeavor. There's nothing new under the sun, and you're creating a personality for yourself that doesn't work for you and anyone else, trying to do what hasn't been done. Okay, so let's
What
focus
do you mean
on
it hasn't been done? There's nothing new under the sun, though. That's
right.
double
That's
speak.
what I'm saying. So you just said nobody else is counting numbers and seeing the connections like you. You don't think that I'm
No
not
one.
able? You don't think that I'm not able to do what you do? I choose not to because I'd be like you.
Everyone is able to, but no one else has discovered what I've discovered.
Right, and
That's
there's
all
a
I'm saying.
reason because I'm
That's all.
telling you there's other more important things.
Because
or
I'm
productive-
insane, I guess.
There's more important and productive things we could be doing for ourselves and each other than hyper focusing
agree.
on number connections that get nowhere.
I agree. What we could do is know that it is Jesus, our Lord and Savior. He died on our cross. He rose again, and we should live
This is
through
a bunch
that
of
instead of telling people.
Bunch of nonsense. I don't want to hear your fairy tale about a guy who there is no even historicity of. So if you really want to get down to it, they'll say, what, Paulie boy? You do your whole thing about the Holy Spirit and the rest of it, and you correlate to Scripture, right? But there really is no proof that that being existed, and there doesn't need to be, because it's the greatest story ever told. It's a story about my story and everyone else's story, and I am presence. Okay. So you want to give me this fairy tale you were told at church that somebody died, rose again, did it all for you to do little to nothing other than make connections and number count. And I'm not buying it. It's the purest form of religion is the opiate of the masses concept. You're going to sit there in that bed in your hypnosis, counting numbers in between working to provide for your slave family, completely under policy and code with no real free will and free love. Cut it out. Okay?
Respectfully, Paul, respectfully, I would love to then maybe have a chat with you sometime about whatever and how you're saying how people who quote scripture, yes, to be 100% honest, and I've said this months ago, you know why I do this? Because I'm a terrible person. That's why I do this. I know I'm flawed. So for you to try to make it sound like I'm coming from a point of like I'm so godly, I'm not. Fucking
so just
terrible,
come
be
from that
nothing
point.
like me.
So just come from that point. You're not a wise
that's what I do.
individual. You're
That's
not.
what I
No,
do, but
no,
you don't
no,
believe
you
it,
come.
so-
No, you don't. You come from an arrogant, controlling, know-it-all perspective. When we go to the facts of the matter and the results, there's nothing to show except slavery. Like I say, day in and day out. So just stick with the energy of, hey, I'm fucked. I know it. I'm not going to focus on Jack and Paulie's trailer and how he used to do meth, according to you. None of that matters. What matters is you're fucked and flawed. And there's a difference between having flaws and being flawed beyond reason. Okay? See, we all have flaws to some degree. We still tend to get along and move forward and be able to share love, time, energy, attention, experience if we're cognizant of who and what we are and have self-awareness. You don't have that. So we're beyond flawed. This is flawed beyond reason because you're not easily able to be reasoned with. And I guarantee, sir, if you want to take it as a dig, I deal with this shit individually with women day in and day out now, and I'm telling you what it leads to every time. The woman is going to up and leave because she's going to see you as an asylum case. It doesn't matter how much you provide. You're going to recede more and more into yourself. You're going to appear like you're attacking in every area. You're going to recite scripture that makes no sense ultimately because it's a coping mechanism. And you're going to divide yourself from your friends and family and your children. So we need to get back to a centered, balanced, empowered, loving state that flows freely through you. And I'm trying to exemplify it over the last hour or so. That's where we need to get to in our day-to-day interpersonal relationships. I don't even need to go to numbers in scripture. Who and what I am that am is enough. More than enough. I can nurture multiple families at once without even being there.
So again, the point I was trying to make kind of before I started that is I'd love to have a talk with you sometime, Paul, where you kind of give me a fair turn there. I'm not looking for a half-hour block, but I'm looking to have some good discourse, some back and forth. You can kind of hear my research. I don't think I'm the smartest man in the room. I don't even think I'm somebody special. Like I said, I know I'm flawed. But for you to, you've said multiple times in the last 15 minutes about equal respect, and then you obviously don't show me that, and we're going to bring up Aluma Tommy.
Yeah, I
hear all his wisdom.
I didn't. Okay, so please don't make me we're trying to take a different approach today. Don't regret it, because I was going to say don't make me regret it. I don't live with regrets. New brand, live without regrets. It's kind of like live without fear. So I won't regret it. I'll put you right the fuck out of here in 3 seconds, and I'll move on with my day like it never happened. Trust it. Just like I'll put a slave at this point in the ground and move on with my day and act like it never happened. And I'll call them up and say, hey, there's a hole over there with a signpost. Come get your slave. I even buried him for you if you want to leave him there. Because they tell me out here, oh, you just, in the back, bye. Don't need it. I just told you didn't listen because you're flawed beyond reason, Aluma Tommy. So now you get a good look at what I'm talking about, right? We're even 3 seconds in. He can't figure out the flow, the energy, where I'm at, where he should be at, what should be said. He's just going to yip at a low voice over me and try the passive-aggressive power games right off the bat. We're not doing it. I just told him I'm not doing it. He didn't listen. So when his woman comes to him and says, Tommy, I'm not playing power games, but I'm going to up and leave with half the house and the child, he goes, and then tomorrow he wakes up and everything's gone. Right? So it's no coincidence why these folks all find the same patterns with everyone they deal with. It's not just women, it's men as well, right? Because you are who you are. I am who I am. There's a common understanding you can't meet. See, most women are pretty intuitive with it. They just know something's off. They don't even know what it is. If you would write yourself, you'll see like 75% of your problems go away, right? But because you won't write yourself, you have all these problems with yourself and her because she just feels it's just not right. Something's not right. Yeah, you're not the man you need to be. If you were, she'd be like off picking flowers, gardening, cooking for you, wanting to suck your dick every fucking 20 minutes. Right? You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that space of flow and empowerment and inspiration and love, man, and service. Oh boy. Right? Women are some of the best servants if you give them a worthy cause to serve, but you can't do that. So you got to be a provider 24/7. Right? You know, you are always the ones providing 24/7 while the woman's not serving you or any truth. And like she's lost and confused, texting at home on Instagram. Right? Because she already feels you're fucked. This is fucked. It's going nowhere. I don't know how much longer I can hang on. She doesn't even know why. And then I step in and go, oh, you see him feel this? Yes. Do you see him feel that? Yes. Is that maybe the thing? Yeah, it would seem so. I couldn't say it like that, but you just pretty much said everything that I felt. And now I feel a change going on. See, the woman will then feel a change immediately. So, you know, when you get to this place where you see the experiences and results, you just know. There's no more belief. There's no more like chosen coping mechanism. There just is. Right? And is not. You folks oftentimes are so caught up with is not, thinking it is, you can't even see what's real. Like Jack Talcott will say, he'll ask everyone, what is real? Because you got all these beliefs and opinions and past experiences and modalities of communication, and none of it works for you or anyone in your life. Illumatami. Now we have VGG coming up. How are you? Hello?
How's it going?
How are you, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's a pleasure to meet everyone. I've been watching this broadcast for months. It's a pleasure to meet you, Wizard, Paul, Jack Talcott, and everyone else. I'm just here for the ride, experiencing, enjoying the knowledge, growing, and ascending with everyone. And I just wanted to get to know everyone, let everyone see my face, see who I am, and yeah.
All right. Well, don't ascend too much. I don't want you to hit your head. That's a pretty low top there. So just stay grounded in that seat. Don't hit the ejector button yet. I know it's getting crazy. Illumatami, can I hear from you, sir? Is there a way that we can make this work today? Just out of the ordinary, possibly?
Yeah.
We'd be extraordinary today.
Well, there's two ways you can hear from me. Number one, you can suppress your long, drawn-out rants to nowhere.
Yeah, I got to let you go. See, that's the thing, right? When I ask you if there's a way that we could make it work today in an extraordinary fashion, it's not going to be like power controls and ultimatum. You know, like, hey, I'm going to give you two false choices and you can pick from those, or I'm just going to do what I always do. Yeah, we're not going to do that. No Republican Democrat nonsense today. So let's try again. Is there a way, Illumatami, that we could, in an extraordinary way, make this work today? Can we find a space in ourselves where we are one self?
Great and all-powerful Paul Enslaved, I subject my petty nothing.
All right, so I'm going to have to put you in the back again. See, you don't understand how this, like, I know you're feeling it. It's uncomfortable. You're used to the abuse and division and unhealthy competition. And I'm trying to work you back, lead you back to your true self, right? So this is not about, like, sucking my dick in public and submitting to me and my will and your passive-aggressive appeal to emotion of how I look in front of the world. No one cares, okay? They're quite enjoying me today, it would seem. You know, quite enjoying this space of energy and beingness and consciousness and awareness and presentment. They're liking this. So I'm going to keep going with that. You know, we're going to go deeper into that. We're not going to back out into that shit you normally do. Yeah, we're tired of that today. And by we, it's the royal we. It means me. See how that works? I say we are tired of that, and then it's me. And then, like, much like a dog, a lot of the slaves go, you know what, Paulie's right. I am tired of this. Yeah, I am. Right. So, like, whatever just beingness and presentment I take on, they just take it on right away. Right? I lay down, they lay down. I get uppity, they get uppity. You know, so I like that. That's a good flow. Lumitami, let's try again. Third time's a charm. Any way we can make this work today in an extraordinary fashion?
I get it. When you do it, it's not ego.
Right. You're still doing it like the 6079 person was before. You're still trying to prove yourself, how I'm bad, how you're good, how I'm egotistical, how you're not. But again, you're here following, watching, waiting, and hating. So I must be in the power position because I didn't even think of what you were doing today or yesterday or the day before or the day before that. And I'll probably continue that pattern onto tomorrow and every day after that. Right. Maybe once in a while I have a fleeting thought. Hey, did Tommy wind up in a dumpster running his mouth in a back alley somewhere and finally get his comeuppance? Hey, did Tommy finally get a hot batch from his dealer and like keel over onto the coffee table? Hey, did Tommy like finally, get pegged from some transsexual and develop some perforation and then get an infection and die a slow death from blood poisoning? I'll have thoughts like that. But other than that, like wondering what you're up to and if you finally kicked the bucket and or had a transcendent change and are becoming a better man, I don't give you much thought. Your thoughts on my non-thoughts about you?
That sounded like a lot of thoughts for a non-thought. It sounded like I'm taking up room in quite the real estate inside that skull of yours.
Yeah,
But
you
I
must
did
have not
wanna-
listened. I just said I'd give you very rarely, if any, thought. I was moving through with my daily habituations that will lead to success because I'm already successful within myself. And it's only a matter of time before as within, so without starts to catch up. I'm already seeing it in
Right,
various ways. So I know it's
my
happening.
line. That's
That's
my
your
line as
line.
well,
Okay, so we're going to do the whole you're important. People listen to you. You have an audience. You're a broadcaster. You're somebody. And it's not true. So if we could just get away from all that, because you're an insane person on the metaverse who has no purpose and meaning in your everyday life. That's clear, or you wouldn't be here constantly. Right? If you were here constantly, you'd be growing and learning and developing and emulating and replicating and duplicating. You're not doing any of that. You're just stagnating. Right? You're just the same Illumitami from the beginning to the end, pretty much irredeemable, unlikable, uncoordinated, unable to really form a presentment that matters or has value in any arena. It's all just the Tommy show. Look at my freak show existence. Let's all laugh at me together, right? You need to work on your self-esteem, self-worth, and self-value. Your thoughts, Tom, on your bizarre human personality disorder you're experiencing almost constantly?
I do want to get into this with you, but I do want to just get the Smith thing out of the way. If I could just have a quick word with Smith.
Please do, sir.
Smith, whenever I was discussing with you on another channel, I totally encourage the gematria thing you're doing, and I support that. What I was trying to tell you is the places like this one where you're trying to like display that, they're not interested. Like even with the Chalk Body Fellow and the EBT, I saw where you saw an opportunity for that, but these channels really aren't interested in that. And where you will find that interest is like
Zachary Hubbard.
Like no, well, of course Zach, he's like the name of the game around these streets for that. But I was
in grifting. If you want to find number counting and grifting, Zachary Hubbard, top of the line. Go ahead, continue.
Right, but the way I was brought into the gematria is, I know you're not going to believe this, Paul, but longer than you've known me, I have been well off financially and a success in the life that you don't believe. And people in that life are using gematria to work around non-disclosure agreements and contracts. And that's why I will just continue to be successful regardless of the narrative you want to set. But
Right,
I
and again, we don't
I
have to.
appreciate that narrative because
Right,
today
and you could have just came forth with that whole narrative without the appeal to how you're going to prove that I believe and don't believe and I put down and whatever. I don't do that. That's
no, I've already proven that.
No. See, I go, you go. So let me help you out there. Right? You don't get to decide what I believe and don't believe. Belief requires a choice. I know that there's numbers and patterns and energy present at all times and showing themselves in synchronicities. Okay? I just don't take a piece of the all and make it the all, like the insane chimpanzee worshiping the obelisk. Right? So I get it. There's signs and symbols of the creation. They're everywhere at all times, and they're synchronistic with who and what we are, because life is life. The process is the process. If you're in a flow and align with the process, you might see a little bit more of that. The problem is folks think they're God because they see a little bit of this and they take it as the all, and they think that they're totally empowered. In a way, it's like the Bible. It could free you in a sense, help free you. It could enslave you. It's based on the consciousness of the wielder, just like a gun. Can free folks, it can enslave folks. It's based on the intention and consciousness of the wielder and the apprehension and the ability to use it appropriately. So when you get who and what you are and your discernment and your perspective correct, and you understand how to think and live, then these things will be an added benefit to you. Most of you have found a little piece of this universe, you've latched onto it, and you've been using it to get stuff. And it works for a time till you wind up angry, disempowered, miserable, hateful, insecure, purposeless, and alone. So it's a fine line between empowered and deceived, because there's levels to this shit. Okay? So your thoughts, Illumitami, on how I just completely expanded the consciousness and awareness of a simplified subject that you wanted to tunnel vision on and latch onto to create a form of coping mechanism and safety because you're insecure about the bigger picture?
But I'm well aware, as you are, that there's not a lot of people in the chat or on this panel that are oblivious to who either of us are. And they know I'm in these streets saying, don't dare tell me my intentions. Don't dare tell me.
So I'm not interested, and I don't think many, if any, are interested in your intentions, your results, your presentment. That's been made clear pretty much ad nauseum everywhere you go. You provide little to no value, and you're still doing the whole appeal to who's better deal, and it's not working for you or anyone else. It's not good content at this time, and because you lack self-awareness and therefore awareness of other selves in the room, you can't figure that out right now, as always.
So you're still playing the same game from 7
And there's
months
no
ago
streets.
whenever I
It's a metaverse. There's no streets. You sound like a dolt.
Well, that's when you sound like adult, because before you were in this game, YouTube called itself the streets among
Right. I'm not
creators.
interested in what YouTube called itself before I got here. As far as I'm concerned, in my big ego, YouTube didn't really matter till I got here. How about that? Let's pimp and mac a little bit. Why not? We're stepping out into security and empowerment and confidence. So for me, YouTube didn't really matter as much until I fucking got here, because now I'm a co-creator. These are my partners, like they say. So I'm not interested because I wasn't a metaversal miscreant. I lived a fucking full life while you were stuck to a screen telling me all about what happened 10 years ago, like the rest of these folks. I'm not interested in when it was the streets. It's YouTube. It's part of a metaverse. And you sound like a clown comparing the metaverse to the streets. It only reveals psychologically you don't live in the streets. You live on the metaverse talking about the streets you don't live in.
So this is exactly what everyone sees and discerns in what I'm saying. Like you say, there's no big deal that I'm 10 years, maybe plus 10 years older than you.
Age is no barometer of development and intelligence or maturity, emotional or intellectual. So you have not shown me any reason to believe that within your 10 years of lead time on me that you've achieved so much within yourself or any area of life. As a matter of fact, I think you're deficient in many areas because I've applied myself much more fervently to these tasks because I really care. And I don't believe you really care about yourself in your life or the truth. And I think that's evident in many areas of the way you present and live.
And that's one of the main problems with numbers. It has nothing to do with intellect or reality.
The numbers game that Smith is referring to, I can see
Says who?
as simply a way. It doesn't have to mean that you have a power to work numbers. It could simply be an acknowledgement that your God is showing you, just like with the Mandela effect. No one has to acknowledge or believe the Mandela effect. You don't have to believe gematria, but to those who have eyes to see, you might get a wake-up call from it. You might get the opportunity to just question where you did not question, and it doesn't mean that some albino gorilla has to be the...
I accept that. So the point is that you said a couple things there that concern me about your psychology. Your God is showing you. You don't get to choose your God. Sir, if you could please, you're outside. That's the time to mute up. I know it's hard to figure that out with wind and such. You don't get to choose your God from another's God. That's chimpanzee foolishness. You're unmuting when I just muted you. You're outside. You're making noise. Keep it muted. This is why I can't have most of you here, because you get in your own way and my way. Now you just did it again. Now I throw you out. See? Can't be nice to them. Can't give them a program and a plan. Can't follow directions. These are the children in high school and middle school who didn't put their name on top of the paper or read the damn directions. So they lose 10 fucking points every time before they've ever started. Okay? Take it top to bottom. Don't start in the middle because you're goofy and you got no fucking real care and ethic and attention span. Start at the motherfucking top and take it one line at a time. Don't start in the middle everywhere in your life and call it completion. You look like a fucking child. Okay? Numbers is the middle. Principles, ethics, self-worth, self-respect, actualization, and realization is the beginning. You went to the middle without the beginning and you look like a fucking child who just found a new toy.
So whenever you disregard the Christian or KJV version of belief, or
I don't disregard. You cannot absolutely prove that any of this is the word of God. So I don't go with what I can't prove unless I'm talking my experience. My experience is sufficient to talk about an experience written 2,000 years ago in a book. That's how the truth works. If we had to go to a book, it wouldn't be the truth. Did you not learn anything from your public fool system? Did you not learn anything about all your years of going to a book to learn about life and fucking your life up? Because life is life. It's not a book. You have to live it, not read about it. Right. So tell me about how I invalidate something that can't be truly validated because you don't know how to think. So you think you can prove a negative and you can't. Okay. You also can't disprove a positive result time after time.
I have yet to be allowed to make my point, but you are.
You don't have a point. You don't have a point. You have a set of coping mechanisms that you put forth, and when they're questioned, you have no real answers. So you cycle in trying to prove who's right and who's wrong when it's self-evident with most people who can see, as you say, and hear and feel, which is one of the most important things if you ask Jack Talcott. So you may see and have it in your head and hear, but you don't really get the sense of what it all means and how it applies and what role you play in any arena.
Just for Provo Kid, I am doing exactly what I came here to do, and he is playing right into it.
I'm not playing
What
into
I'm trying
anything,
to say
Tom.
is
This is
all-
reverse psychology. Tom thinks he's clever, and I have to show him every step of the way. I'm his daddy. I see right through it. You're trying to manipulate me by acting like you came here with a genius plan and I'm playing right into it. No, right? I'm fucking with you. I'm turning you into value for others to receive and reminding myself and others who we all are and what we're here to do and what we're not here to do. Okay, so this isn't part of a genius plan that's unfolding. Nobody's buying that I'm playing into anything, and I'm not changing anything that I'm doing because you just said that, which proves that you're ineffective and powerless.
There isn't a master plan. I'm saying I'm being here.
You're here because you need a daddy. Always have, always will. You won't make the God force your daddy, so I have to let that work through me, and then you attach to it by proxy because you think it's me. Okay, so you're deceived, you're confused, you're fearful, you're disempowered, you lack self-mastery and control over the elements present in your life. It is your undoing. Stop making it my problem. I have a solution, but you won't let it be.
I'd be open to a solution if you could get a problem right, because I don't have a problem.
Right, that's the thing. You're a problem for yourself and me, right? So that's
Explain.
my...
Elaborate.
Hey, I am. If you would be quiet. You're talking too much
You
and
can
listening.
send me backstage.
You're talking too much and listening too little. That's a problem for you. So stage one of having a problem for yourself and everyone else, usually in your life, is you talk way more than you listen, and you know Very little about yourself and about the world and how it all fits together. So you think you know, but you have no idea. This is the diary of a confused meth addict. Okay, we're now back to an E special. This is an E special. Back in the day when I came up, we follow you around with a camera. You act out half the day. You sit in a dark hovel half the day. And in between, you're like doing meth and rambling out stuff that is bizarre, disconcerting, and somewhat entertaining until it gets depressing. And then they just turn you off and move on. So do you want to be perceived as that all of your life, or would you like to move beyond how you're received pretty much ubiquitously everywhere you go?
Well, when I think of turning off and moving on, I remember that when you and I got along, you were on the verge of 200 regular live viewers. And
right. So I'm not
that.
interested in you. We have to go through every cycle with you of ego play. I'm not interested in your belief that your presence here got me more viewers. If your presence here got me more viewers and I'd have to suffer that viewership in order to not have you here, I'm obviously willing to do it. So another play to my ego, because you think it works for you, because you're driven by validation, attention, and numbers. I'm not. Right? Truth, again, hello? Got it. So next, Gambit.
No, I didn't say I was the reason.
I'm not interested in anything
Hold
about you
on.
thinking we ever got along, because we never got along. I tolerated you until I stopped choosing to do so. So see, this is another thing you chimpanzees don't get with your women. You think everything's going great till it's not. And you say, what happened? See, it wasn't getting along. She wasn't really in love with you. She was tolerating your goofy ass until one day she couldn't take it no more. That's usually where the up and leave comes. You thought it was going so well up until that point because you lack self-awareness and awareness of others.
So in this fog of confusion, there's a lot of points here I'd like to get to, but like, dude, do you not see, like, do you not sit in front of a mirror ever? Do you ever not take an interest?
I'm not interested in your belief about what I should do to work on myself. Not the way to go, Tom.
That's the mirror thing. You're sitting
right,
here
but I'm
telling-
not interested in you being my mirror at this time. I never have been, probably never will be. So why can't you accept me being who and what I am and you being who and what you are? Right? Is it because I and others can't accept it? So you'd love to accept who and what you are, but it can't be accepted because it's not good enough for you or anyone. So you have to project that onto me. I don't feel that for me. I feel it for you. I think everyone else does. If they felt it for me, you and them wouldn't be here listening to me. They'd be somewhere listening to you. So you'd talk to yourself and like it, or you'd talk to others and you'd both like it. But nobody likes that process. So you come here and try to do it here, and it doesn't work here either, oddly enough.
The reason I'm here today is because I spent my morning on 2 different panels explaining the things that you are displaying right now. That's how
I'm
I
not
come
interested
today.
in what you were doing this morning. I didn't ask. I didn't ask about other
Yeah, it's
panels, and I don't care. And I don't care about you now admitting exactly what you projected onto me. That you're constantly going everywhere, still talking about me and the good old days that you think existed that were never there. Right? So just stop imagining things, get out of your delusion and confusion and haze, as you say. Maybe get off the drugs, get off of your habitual routines, whatever it is, change your life, change your inner space, and this pattern will change. Until then, this is what's going to happen. Until I get to the point where I don't even want to entertain you in this fashion, and then I just block you again. See, I unblocked you the other day, and now I'm right back to having to do it again. Because you're not serving me, this community, the truth, any kind of function here. You're an agent of chaos.
I'd be interested to know in what context you unblocked me, because I just verified I'm not unblocked before I came on.
Well, it's my understanding that I unblocked you. That's why you can type down there and come up now.
Yeah, and I'm promising you that when I type down there, it doesn't show up still.
Well, I'll
And
look
that
at it again. I'm willing to look at it again. And if I haven't, I will unblock you, because I tried to unblock everyone the other day. So I
Yeah,
don't need to prove anything to you. I don't need power over you. What I need is some kind of a flow and some kind of a value for yourself, and the people watching. If we can't achieve that, I can't have you here. No feelings necessary. No hard feelings, as they say. It's
the
that
flow
simple.
that you can't get in is
Right.
to be a person with us. You must maintain this throne on your channel where we can't make a flow because you have to convince
Again, I'm not
everyone.
interested in you continuing to characterize me being the head of a broadcast as a throne. If you want to project some inferiority, superiority complex onto me that's coming from you and see me as on a throne while I sit in a trailer, as the man down there says, that's on you. I didn't say I'm on a throne. I didn't say I'm the king of this castle. I didn't do power and control games. I'm getting everyone right in what I see as the truth. If you don't like it, don't come here. If you do like it or you want to argue with it, come here and do so in a way that gives value to everyone. If not, don't come here. But I suspect you can't help but to avoid come here because you're addicted to being here. The word that I speak is so powerful and so inspiring and so fluid and dynamic, you can't help but to tune in and listen to the gorilla kick that good shit. So I got you, bitch. So play your role and position. You're another broken hoe. They're coming and going constantly. Just sit and play that role, and you will, over time, rise to an occasion. See, do I have to have some of the bottom bitches tell you how to get along in this community? How to play down your ego, play up my ego if necessary, or just be neutral? Because I really don't even like that other part. I'll do that myself for effect. I don't need anyone else to do that. It makes me uncomfortable, right? So let's just find a way to get along and make good content and inform the people if necessary, and or just share an experience that is valuable, provokes an emotion, but keep it real. Keep it centered, keep it balanced, keep it real, and keep it flowing. But I don't think you know how to do that anywhere in your life. If you did, you probably wouldn't be here the way you are.
The way I'm here is this is the first time in months because I don't enjoy it here. I agree, we don't like each other, but I also agree that with a proper flow, we can show people truth that you even deny. Because that's why I wanted to square up with Smith. Smith had the idea that I dislike him or that I contradict what he's doing. No, I totally agree Smith should do the Smith thing. And I wanted to clarify it was only about where he tried to bring it, possibly unknowing where he was at the time, just like here. I just said, hey, you better pick the panel a little more decisively, the same way you're telling me you're not on a power trip as I wait backstage to be brought up by the guards.
Right, it's not a power trip, and you're doing this dramatic characterization. Like, I'm controlling the flow of the energy of the broadcast, because without that, it would be nothing but chaos, like your life and like every presentment that you're a part of. So this is a you problem, not a me problem. Do you want to get away from this? I'm getting bored now. Do you want to get away from this constant back and forth with me and you and who I am versus who you are? I got to tell you, it's pretty much a consensus at this point that I'm doing better than you in pretty much all areas of my life, whether you understand it or not. So just accept that or move past it and don't. But stop creating this dynamic where you're going to compete with me. You can't. You can't compete with me. Most have realized at some point they cannot compete with me, so they stop trying. And then it all goes better. Right? They say, I'm competitive, I'm egoic, till they start doing it and can't compete. And then we get that out of the way, and then I can just flow again. And we can flow. And then I can create an energy, and I can create content, and I can lead from the front. Right? So are you a follower? Because I'm pretty sure there's two positions in this game, leaders and co-creators and followers. So why can't you play your position? See, I don't even want you to be a follower all your life. I prefer to be surrounded by other leaders, but that's not the case usually. So in which case, we'll go back to the default dynamic, leaders and followers. So pick one and play it well, or we're going to have static and friction.
So all these people on the panel and all those people in the chat that you've known for months, they've done you a disservice by allowing you to create this illusion of all these things you say, and they let you believe it without.
Right. So belief requires a choice. I couldn't do what I do the way I did it and do it if I had to choose to believe or not believe. I know certain things true enough for myself, who and what I am and what I'm not. We go over this every day. Right. So folks out there don't control what I know and don't know, what I believe and don't believe. If they do, I got a problem. See, folks out there control what you do, what you believe and don't believe. That's why you got a problem. So we're back to the first premise. Add it onto the list. Why you have a problem with yourself and everyone else who has value and worth and esteem and meaning for themselves. Because I don't live my life on what people down there say and think. If I did, we wouldn't be here.
That would be a good outcome if just we wouldn't be here. So how about...
Right, I know, because you would prefer that all of us just not have what we have here because you're an agent of chaos, you're a self-sabotager and a sabotager of others. So in your player-hating mind, you would prefer us all not be here, even though you have to be here, right? You're just like the Joker who shows up everywhere and then burns it down because he likes to watch shit burn. He doesn't want to be a part of anything. He doesn't want to move forward. He doesn't have any principles and ideals. It's all about him and the effect he can have on his environment, because he's a power-hungry, controlling miscreant who can't get along the right way, so he's got to go against the grain to find purpose in his life. And he's got to harm innocence as well. He's got to detract from the truth and innocence.
That was
because
not a
it's
proper
fun, because it's fun. It's fun to see the look in everyone's eyes. Just the fear, confusion, chaos. It's fun to these people. All the time, all day, all the time, and no consequences are really, too much for them. Like fucking the 17-year-old drunk girl who really wanted some dick, right? Fuck her, right? She's probably on drugs somewhere, probably has some horrible disease. He doesn't give a fuck. It was fun.
Can I bring just a touch of fun?
No, you can't,
Interrupt,
Jack.
or is this
I'm
out of
not here to
line
talk to you, Jack.
at the time?
Jack, you've had a million opportunities to step
Listen,
up and do the
okay,
right thing, and you
fuckface.
don't.
Now we're going to move into a different realm. Repent right
Well,
now.
hold on, just one.
No, repent right now before God and come correct, or you're fucking out of here, and I just don't let you back. I don't need you here. You're a slimy, smarmy, snaky, infidel cretin. You look just like this Voldemort creature on top of it, which always solidifies it for me, is when you just completely embody it, like inside and out. So this is what I see you as. You are the anti-hero in this equation. You only exist to speak deception and to detract from those creating an energy and a movement and inspiration. So you have a chance to repent from this life and lifestyle and this embodiment. If you don't do it now for yourself and for the truth, not for me and anyone else, I will be gone with you. Choose your words carefully, because I know you need me in this place more than you want to admit. So just please, do what's true and correct.
Scotty, BGGG, Smith. I'm thinking you guys can discern. Like, I know Scotty's newer than even when I.
So you're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it because you're going to pretend everything's okay and you don't have a problem and nobody else sees you for who you are.
I know everything's okay.
Okay. So then can you leave on your own then? Can you leave on your own will? Because
the details you've shared.
I don't wish to have you here.
Validate them.
You're not
Verify
a
the
friend.
details you
You're
say
not a
are
friend.
me.
You're not a friend. You're a fiend. And I don't need you here. So will you leave? Will you leave on your own will? Now he's unmuting while I mute him. Will you just leave on your own will? Because I don't wish to have you here. And I don't really think that it's appropriate for me to have to throw you out like a child, right? Who goes where he's unwanted and stays to try to create some kind of power struggle energy. So maybe you just leave for your own good, right? Because you don't need to be here, right? You don't have to be seen and heard here, of all places, the place you go everywhere else and talk down on. So let's just part ways for the day. We're not going to agree. We're not going to meet on common terms and understanding and behavior. So just leave on your own accord.
And just for today?
Well, I don't know. That's dependent upon you, your inner space, and your outer space presentment.
Right. That's the same with me showing up. It also depends on you. And this is nostalgic of that.
Yeah, I don't care if you show up or don't. I don't care.
Do you remember the first time I left?
No. Do you remember how I never cared if you showed up or not? Because if I did, I wouldn't have been here the way I am. I don't care what Illumitami, who I have no stake in the outcome and no personal investment because they have no respect for themselves and truth, is doing. I have no care or awareness for what that being is doing until they show themselves and others to be redeemable in truth. So what is it you don't believe or understand about me giving very little to any care about what you have to say, about what you think about our relationship, when you won't listen to the other half of that relationship, me.
I think I'm forced to listen. I have yet to have you listen.
Right, because you don't choose to listen, so you're almost forced to, because you can't live with me or without me, like these women you deal with, and you don't listen to them either. So they got to force you by like taking the children, which they don't have with you, or taking your shit, or just not dealing with you, or dealing with you selectively. So when you really get what I'm talking about here, you'll be better off in all areas. Trust me. # trust me.
Right. If you're going to help me be better off in all areas, you have to validate what you say my current areas are is true.
No, I don't, because A, you would have to believe that I could make you better, which you don't. B, you would have to accept my criticism, which even if it was true, you wouldn't. So C, there's nowhere to go with this. This is what you don't get.
No, that's
and I've
right.
got it
You
for a
will
while.
not-
and
you
I've got
set
it
it
for a
up.
while.
No, you only display it as a.
Yeah, I'm not
false and
interested
only
in the daddy love me, daddy love me, daddy love me. I'm not interested in this back and forth. I told you what my perspective and perception is. It's either right or it's wrong, right? Or there's some truth to it. Maybe it's not completely true. You either want to accept there's some truth to it and change that so we can work together, or you don't, in which case we won't work together. There's no alternative.
I would describe what I'm doing as a direct.
I'm not interested in what you're doing. See, I just told you and you didn't listen. You were waiting to speak. I'm not interested in what you're thinking, feeling, and doing. I'm interested in you changing for yourself and for the truth if you apprehend that there's a problem. If you don't, we can't work together. This is what your woman will tell you in so many words. But you're not getting it.
But you bounce between whether I have a woman or a man.
I'm going to let you go. Okay? Not interested in your sexual behaviors and your bedroom
All
activity.
right, Tommy, shut up. It's not the Illuma Tommy show. Can we get the toilet bowl slave up here, sir?
Thank you. Thank you. Let's move forward. Pineal Power moving things forward. Toilet bowl slave, would you like to come up? Tommy, I'm going to help you out. Okay? You're not banned. I'm just going to help you out for now. So I'm going to kick you because I don't want to look at you. Okay? You're a waste of my time, energy, attention if I couldn't make you into something valuable, which I'm known to do with everyone one way or the other. So I did that again. Right? Thank me later, I guess. I would have rather not had to do it, but I take what's offered. Right? I'm an opportunist in a way. The opportunity presents itself. I'm going to remix him and show you who and what he is and his problem while he cycles in confusion, as the Talcottian one says. And, then I let go. Right? If you love it, you let it go. If it comes back and it's presentable and honorable and respectable, then it stays. But if not, then go away from me. I never knew you. It's that simple. 6079 is back. Your thoughts, gentlemen, in general, on anything, maybe your own thoughts?
I just want to point out something I found humorous. I mean, look at the block, the square with the real Captain America, the MAGA. Looks like he's in this real narrow fucking cell, just trapped in there against the wall. No way out. I'm sorry. I found that humorous, and so I was laughing at it.
Yeah, Jeff, if you don't, I'm sorry. I mean, Captain America, if you don't mind me mirroring your clip of your entrance tonight on the show, I thought it was great. So if you don't mind, I don't want to.
Hey, are we gonna watch the Lagoon Creature?
Hey, Storm coming. Storm coming.
We got the Lagoon Creature. Feel free to comment on all of her lawful knowledge. And she's with Jack.
Jack.
We should talk about what I said on there.
Yeah, we're gonna right now. We're gonna do it right now.
It's challenge. That's the unfortunate part. It takes somebody to pretty much get arrested and have to pay and have the money unless like a lawyer takes it on and pro bono. But okay, good luck.
Okay, so this is a US.
You might want to search on that Cornell University site where it talks about consent to the governed, because it explicitly states that consent to the governed, one of the prerequisites in the Declaration of Independence, says consent to the governed, which means individual consent of each and every man or woman to be governed. It's what Cornell University says is the official public law definition. Wow, we got a problem because that means then every man and woman gets to consent one way or the other on whether they'll be governed by policy, code, and statute, because policy, code, and statute isn't law. It's only given the force of law through the consent of the governed. That's what the Declaration says in so many words. So, I wonder why they have that consent to the governed clause. Oh, because they knew what they would do, and every federal code is written to protect us from what they knew they were going to do. And yeah, we have a right under God to not consent to be governed by 12 million statutes, policy, and code, many of which are to our own detriment and are ungodly, if you'd like to use a religious term.
And
right?
most
they're
don't
wrong.
realize,
They're wrong. How about that?
most,
No ungodly, they're wrong. Go ahead.
And most don't realize how much their vote really does count. Because they're using that against you. You're the one that says you're a resident when you're not. You're the one that says you have an oath of office or a federal contract saying you are allowed to vote in that capacity. You liars.
All right, let's hear from the Goon Creature.
U.S. code, so this is a federal code. Whoever imparts or conveys or causes to be imparted or conveyed false information, knowing the information to be false, concerned an attempt or alleged attempt being made or to be made to do an act which would be a crime prohibited by this chapter or chapter 97 or chapter 111 of this title shall be subjected to civil penalty not more than $1,000, which would be recoverable in civil action brought by the name of the United States. And then same thing, but concerning an attempt or alleged attempt being made or to be made to do an act which would be a crime prohibited by this chapter or chapter 97 or chapter 111 of this title shall be fined under this title or imprisoned, but not more than 5 years or both. Oh, that's still, I guess, if it's more than a year, it could be labeled a felony. So just try to pop. I'm going to need a, hey, Jack Talcott, nice to see you here. I'm going to have to go ahead and do this really quick. What's up, LZ? Hello. Lauren Debiladona, Laduda, you're on panel.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren. Join my OnlyFans, guys. Hi.
Hello, Prime.
Join my OnlyFans. Join my OnlyFans, guys. Edison Brooke _X. Join my OnlyFans, guys. I hate Jewish people. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know why you would even let him up there for that long. like you know that's where he's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't really care though. Like it doesn't bother me like at all.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So, but yeah, so I think that's interesting. I mean, really, it's just it's not very specific. I wonder how it's been applied previously. I don't know. So yeah, I think Tonic could get in trouble, but I don't know. You just think that he's going to get like a warrant in Massachusetts and then never go to Massachusetts?
I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, everybody thinks he's going to get hung for this. Like, I really hate to break everybody's, burst everybody's bubble, but I really don't think much is going to happen. And everybody's saying he's going to get charged.
I just want to say that so far I've been texting while I'm listening, and just even that, like, I'm almost forced to do another activity. It's just so unentertaining, uninspiring, disempowered, just sort of.
We have clear proof that there's 2 Jack Talcotts now.
Yeah, but it's not even Jack Talcott. Like, she's the one leading the fucking charge here. She's the one driving the ship, and it's just always this lackluster, low energy, confused, just unenthusiastic, kind of sarcastic presentment with her. It's just off balance, the whole thing. Right. And I'm sorry, Henry, the producer. He wants to do an event with me and
talk telling you about her makeup routine.
Sir, please, I don't need you to cut me right off in the middle of me describing what's going on.
StreamYard, sir, I apologize.
No, I'm not. No, it's not StreamYard. Now I'm throwing you the fuck out. I'm sick of your motherfucking excuses. It's not StreamYard. Okay? You know how I know? Because I'm constantly having to fucking change equipment and upgrade and do better for myself and for the people. You're not doing that. You have the same fucked up laptop for the last 6 months, had the same fucking noises coming out of it, the same shitty connection at your mom's house, and the same shitty life and lifestyle that leads to all those things. So when you change your life and lifestyle, your equipment will change around you. Not only your bodily equipment, but your fucking electronic equipment. You'll notice that it'll start upgrading and you'll be better off for yourself and others. So please stop blaming the damn StreamYard and the equipment and the connection and everything else. When I do a broadcast and I'm forced to know all the elements of it, even when I don't know, I'm forced to work around it and transcend the problem. So apply yourself to the problem, create solutions, and stop blaming all the things around you. It doesn't work for you. And he left as soon as I put him back there. So he's another ungrateful, unthankful, selfish, self-absorbed, impatient miscreant. Because he wants what he wants when he wants it, even if he can't get it done because he has inferior state of consciousness and or equipment for what needs to go on. Okay? This isn't that fucking difficult at all. This is like base level stuff that we're all going to need to do and be if we want to move forward and succeed. If you won't do it, just fucking accept you're a loser failure. I don't want it to be that way. I'm not accepting that. If you want to accept less for yourself and others, do it and get it over with.
Faith without works.
Sit in a fucking hole and shoot up dope and go nowhere for a decade, right? And then come out of your haze one day and be ready to rock. Be hungry and inspired and empowered and co-creative and willing to learn and get better and do better and willing to work. Holy shit. That was a big one for me. You know, I was like pro-labor, anti-work, some might say. That was me. I even had the shirt and the sign, right? I have the lifestyle to go with it. It doesn't fucking work. If you don't work, it doesn't work. I know this is difficult. Unless you own a money printer, unless you own a money, non-money, fiat paper, green, fake-ass monopoly printer. If you don't own one of those and you're not willing to do the time for using it, you're going to need to fucking go outside today because the metaverse ain't working for you. There might be a patch of dirt outside that'll work. If you reap what you sow, right? You reap what you sow in every area of life. It starts at home. Charity starts in the home. It starts with small things, different activities day to day to get your mind and your life onto a different trajectory. Because you do what you've always done, you get what you've always gotten, and you've always been complaining about it and making excuses. Sorry, I'm not accepting less for myself and everyone else in this moment and so far today. And I'm not yelling either. Did you notice I wasn't yelling and screaming? I'm just speaking straight facts as I know it to be true to me as it presents with everyone. And that's like scary and dangerous because now you can't set me up to be unsophisticated and uncivilized. I'm just talking a lot, which I know is very rude to my special guests. Go ahead, expert panel. I didn't mean to have to, get everybody right again. Get us back on some course that works for us.
Well, this is my safe space.
Please respect it.
Amen. Hey, it takes, if we're going to get back to what we started with Lauren, it takes a few minutes before she gets to me. She does perk up a little bit when she starts talking about her hair.
Right.
But honestly, Paul, I'd prefer you be in a better mood when you hear what I say with her and where the conversation goes.
Oh, I just go right back into being loving and
I know
thankful and grateful and joyful.
If there's disagreements or concerns, I'm right here and we'll.
All right, let me hear. I need to hear this interaction. I'm waiting with bated breath.
In Florida, I doubt he is because, again, I get it. Like, even though there's no victim, you can get charged. But it's like, what does Florida have? Like, Florida still has to pay to prosecute something that had nothing to do with Florida. Yeah, he made the phone calls. I get it. But unless Florida and freaking Massachusetts are like best buddies and they know each other, it's not. They're not going to do anything.
Well, I think if they could establish jurisdiction, I don't see why they wouldn't. If they have any criminal actions in their town.
Oh, Jesus, Page B, come on.
Me?
No, Page B. Just don't highlight it. Don't highlight it. Yeah, I'm just.
I regret it. Love you, Paigey.
My God, Paige. But
Paige,
yeah.
come up. I want to talk to Paige. I love Paige. Jack, you're so quiet. How are you?
Hey, excuse me, I'm blessed. I don't know what's going on, honestly. Thanks for having me up.
We're having an open chit chat panel where you could be open and chit chat.
All right, I got to drop down for a minute or two. I'll be back.
Okay, be back.
Bye. Whatever.
How are you, Jack?
Oh, I'm blessed. You are a hoot. It looked like you had an adventure recently, and holy shit, got attacked.
Well, I was like walking my dog, but you know,
Riveting.
he's over, and he seems
Yes.
to be getting better, other than
Good.
emotionally. He's crippled for life.
She
But
was
other than
talking
that,
about it.
we're
Oh,
fine.
shut up. Well, you know what? Blessings. I'm glad,
Okay, on one
glad you
second.
guys made it through.
How are you, Rada 3.0?
Hey guys, it's me, Rada. I'm only friends with Lauren because I know she'll jump on my dick. Because women need to jump on my dick.
Right.
That's all they're good for is jumping on my dick.
Well,
Guys,
not all
listen,
women, sir.
jumping
I
on
got to
my
stop this
dick.
guy. I see where he's coming from, and he's another lost and confused, fearful chimpanzee who's lacking, but he's got a point, right? Women like Lauren, from a male chimpanzee's point of view, ego point of view, really only good for maybe jumping on some dick, and we don't even know that to be true. I mean, she might not be good at that either. You saw Kim Kardashian sex tape. Let's say no more about it. Okay. If you saw it, you saw it. If you know, you know. A lot of these goofy bitches don't have any talents and qualities really in the world. They're not even good at being a hoe or fucking or any of that. So I don't know how you can be bad at having sex and pretty much, you know, bill yourself as a hoe, be the one thing that you're supposed to be good at. But, you know, I don't really promote that, like kind of going at her that way. Like I prefer to try to lead her back to her truest self. But if you want to call it out, how she's received and perceived for her own good, I mean, she's numb to it. All the cocaine and years of self-abuse and being abused by other male chimpanzees and just kind of dividing and depersonalizing and disconnecting. She might not even feel any of it anymore. But I suspect somewhere in her, she knows it's true. This is how she's perceived by the majority, if not all male chimpanzees. And she has no real, true, deep, redeemable value and worth. And this is the same thing, male or female, right? And this is how you get received and perceived. And this is how you get used and abused and then wind up alone with no real, deep, meaningful connections to the opposite sex or same sex, right? Friends and family, all the rest of it. Let's hear more.
And I'm
No.
Rada.
You didn't mention it.
Well, I'm Rada. And all girls need to jump on my dick.
Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for that insightful discussion. Did you learn anything from that insightful discussion from Rada 3.0 just there?
No, but I learned from you. Holy cows. God bless you. Some of these people, man, holy cows, man. What is wrong with people? Really?
Okay, so Paige, thank you for mentioning the hair because I'm trying something new. I got new products. I just took
Right.
a shower. It's an air
Oh my
dry.
God, I'm trying something new. I'm making this all about my vanity. You know, that's not something new, Lauren. You've been doing that since the first time you ever come on, pushing your titties up in the camera and everything else. That's where your power, you think, is found. So everywhere you go to find your power, you also lose it because that's why you're received by men as a dumb hoe. Because you want to try something new. What'd you try? I put some product in my hair and walked the dog. Right. And you think that anyone like me living how I live is going to find any use out of you except for maybe one thing if you could just keep your mouth shut and or say the right things? You know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here.
It's this like hold cream. It's supposed to like hold your curls in place. And a couple more steps I still need to do. I need to put some
hair.
oils in it and whatnot.
This is where I turn everyone on.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to do my
Siren
hair.
song.
I got asked to be on this show.
It's my Harlot Jezebel presentment.
So I'm trying to figure out how to do my hair for that show.
I like to act like a nice, sweet little innocent babe in the woods girl to really activate that daddy part of you, because I got daddy issues, and that's how I get everyone close to me. I just play that up, right? Every time with these Jezebel harlots, and then they get on the phone with me, and it's fuck you, Paul Enslaved. You're a piece of garbage. You're a piece of shit. I hate you. I'm gonna make you fail. But then on camera, it's, hi, everybody. I did something new. Look at my hair products. I'm going to bat my eyes. I might show some cleavage on the next broadcast if everyone tunes in. This is where they think their power and value and worth is, because this is what men have shown them all their life, and they believed it. And they lose their power everywhere they were told to find it.
Playing around with different options. So I'm glad that we have positive remarks on here. Thank you, Paige.
Right. If you actually really were endeared to that man you say you're with, because she says she has a man at home. If you really had a real relationship with that man, you wouldn't be so concerned how the fuck you look and if you're attractive to all the viewers. So you ain't even happy with that man you're with, and you're constantly playing the field because that's how you all do. Right? It's all a, oh yeah, I did, but I didn't kind of game, right? It's all the plausible deniabilities. Yeah, the attorneys are great at that bullshit. Right? Just living in just a way where they can always plausibly deny everything because you can never really prove it. But the psychology lends one to, believe or see that this is the pattern of behavior. This is the profile.
I love it. So you're growing and discovering and trying new things. Good for you.
My hair and makeup, yes, absolutely.
Sure.
I did not do my makeup today, but look how great this eyeliner is. I wore it. I went to bed. I didn't take my makeup off, and then I took a shower. And I swear to God, I scrubbed my skin, and my eyeliner didn't even move at all. Like, how is that possible? That's pretty impressive. It's waterproof. So, and then I took it off the other day with my makeup remover towel. Slid off very easily. So I'm really happy about that. Who's this guy on panel, may I ask? Well, this is the wrong one. Oh, this is okay. So this is the lovely Jack Talcott. I've interviewed you now. How many times have I interviewed you?
I think twice.
Twice. And then also Henry, you've been on the Lauren's Not Home podcast.
Yes, correct.
And so the way that I discovered Jack Talcott is he was part of Paul Unslaved's group of Bandits of Weirdos. And I personally think that Paul Enslaved is a cult leader. And I think Jack,
I'm your daddy.
God, thank you so much. So glad Lauren did a mock trial with RBR. It proved all of those so-called online debaters in the style of Destiny can't even make a good point when held accountable by basic rules and standards. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to get Law and Order more contestants. Could you think Jack Talcott, who do you think Paul Enslaved would go against?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't.
She's fucking so in love with me, this broad. She's so wet for me constantly and thinking about me and what the fuck I would do in every position. That doesn't begin or end, with these legal lawful slaves she finds herself around every day. She wants to see me in all positions and what I would do. I'm sure you do, Lauren. Just constantly, like all the rest of them, male and female, got this heavy crush on me. Just need something from their daddy, right? And a lot of them, yeah, there's a sexual component to it.
Does he have beef
try
with?
to speak for. What's that?
Who does he have beef with besides me?
I wouldn't claim. His answer would be he has beef with no one. So I assume. So
Okay, hold on. Lauren, I'm a representative of the Tatra people of Russia, figure skater is.
Hey, so this guy De Castro wants to go live on his shit in about 50 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there and then I'm going to restream from here. So I might actually restart if you folks want to come back. And then he said because I told him he should come on and interact with everybody. I think it would be a good interaction. And he said, well, he doesn't, he doesn't really like the panel thing, but he says we could go over there. I don't know if he's going to do a panel or not, but yeah, I mean, I'm open to talking with him. I don't have to know what he does or doesn't do or agree with it. I really don't focus on it. It's just sort of, more, I guess, interactions with folks in the community, whatever that means. And, I'm supposed to say, well, he's got viewers and subscribers. And then, the bigger part of me goes, do I even, like I said before, the more that I get, the more problem it is. So I'm not even like now excited. Like they take all the fun out of everything because it used to be like healthy competition, like benchmarks of certain success. And now even not only the people lying, they're lying about the numbers, or fucking with them. So you can't even have fun and have like healthy competition and go, hey, we're doing numbers and, that's kind of cool. And there's a metric and a program and a process, whatever. So I just hold fast to my internal process and my internal metric and, my habituations that I have seen success with in myself and outside myself. With that said, yeah, he's been kind of wanting to do something with me for a while. He hits me up from time to time. So yeah, I'm probably going to go over there and make an appearance. But yeah, he said, everyone could come over, whatever. If you want to kind of interact in the chat, I'm sure that everyone's got something to say one way or the other. He seems to be a controversial character. Dave and everyone like to make tons of videos about him and hate on him and everything else. I'm actually trying to work with him because he's telling me that, he's having sleep patterns all fucked up. And I just said to him, bro, there's a lot of energy that gets thrown on you with this shit because I felt it. Like you come on here and there's certain people hating all at the same time and you can feel the energy on you. So if you don't work with that and do something with that, it will fuck your sleep up. It'll fuck your life up, right? You really have to like have a process of kind of transmutation of all that, thought, emotion, action, and interference. If you don't like observe that and look at it on some level and work with it, it seems it will get you, in certain areas. So I don't really have that problem. And I think because I have a process that works for me, so I sleep like a baby. I got off last night. I was 5 minutes. I was asleep, and, no like nightmares. There was a point there when I was back around all the slaves and I was in a certain mode, just kind of more activated, right, in that mode. And I was having visions of Talcott. I swear to God, in the middle of the night. Right, I'd have a vision of Talcott, and then the panel, and then voices in my head, and I'm like, "Oh my God!" And I told Jennifer, she goes, "Oh yeah, you're gonna go insane if you keep going on there with these people." I go, "Yeah, I'm now having while I'm sleeping panels in my head." So that was sort of getting a little bit. I'm serious. That was getting a little bit scary. Right, you don't want to be doing open panel in your head.
Amen. Hey, Paul. I want to encourage you with your idea. A change of pace might be just what you need too. A break from the chaos to keep your own sanity. Or a different type of chaos to bring you a different type of insanity. Who knows?
Yeah, I think the most important part, like I said, is the setting location and the inner space away from here is the most important thing. So coming off the metaverse and going back to looking out my window and seeing slaves all around me, it wasn't exactly the most peaceful and comforting position to be in. So I think being out in the middle of nowhere, being, sort of more connected to nature, being more grounded, so to speak, it's a lot easier for me to just go, okay, this is this, and then that's that. And I compartmentalize, because again, there should be no real lasting effects on me from any of this. This is just pure interaction. It's real, it's honest, it's open, it's chaotic at times, and then we just let it go and then do it all over again. So that's sort of the I guess paradox of it is every time you're surrendering, you're about to get up and do it all over again. So I guess if you don't learn that surrender and you don't learn that will and discipline and you don't have fortitude, you'll go insane. Because you go, I just went to sleep and woke up and I'm going to do this same sick game with everybody around me again, right? Friends, family, sick people out in the street with their nonsense and corporations, right? We're going to do it all over again today. If you don't have some kind of transmutational, transcendent process for that, some kind of space of thought and motion and action, it's going to get you. You know, and then the other side of that is you're going to recede into yourself and go in the middle of nowhere, not to like restore yourself, but to have some kind of retreat. You're going to like run, you know, and hide and never come back out, right? I don't want to be like that either, right? I am the way I am here, and that's good. And I also have to go into the world, so to speak, and I have to move around at times. And so, yeah, I guess an ability to perform in all arenas. That's what we're looking for, without the lasting effects of the consequences of the actions and inactions or understanding or lack of understanding of others, right? Praise and blame not moving us. That's the practice. So, yeah, you know, what else do I have to look forward to sharing this time, energy, attention, and space with my fellow man and woman? Wherever it goes is really not up to me most of the time. Just like life, you know, it's really not up to me. I just do what I do. So let me hear more from Jack and Lauren. This is riveting.
Never people. Rose, never beautiful women. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Interesting. Comment. So yeah, you don't want to speak on behalf of Paul, and I get that.
Right.
But you can't think of anyone that might have beef with him.
It's inequities on professional behavior to constantly talk about me, Mr.
like
Attorney.
Well, off my now, I couldn't assume that either because
Does anyone in my chat want to call out Paul Enslaved? Does anyone want to sue Paul Enslaved on Law and Order?
Okay, so like I'm like a lawyer person and I'm professional and I have ethics. Yet now I just want anyone. Is there anyone out there who can possibly shit on Paul Enslaved so I don't have to do it directly and act like it's not my idea? Because, you know, I'm an attorney person. I'm not going to shit on you directly. I'm going to get anyone else from the crowd to come up on the stand and to have them do it for me. And I'm going to sit back and smile. And I made my bones as a prosecutor, right? It's the same.
Is that your impression of me, Paul? Is that the best impression of me you can do, Paul? Really?
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, that's pretty much it, right? Isn't that what it is? Like, it's
Really,
so
that's funny.
pathetic and embarrassing to even listen to these people, let alone me.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there
hilarious.
anyone out there, friends,
Right.
family, associates, all right? Is there some of my sponsors, anyone want to come up and shit on Paul Enslaved? I'd really love that right now. Well, I wouldn't love that. The people would love that. I'm just facilitating.
What's so funny to me, Paul, is that you're actually giving my channel a lot of attention right now and you don't even realize it. You don't even realize that you're trafficking like so many people to my channel and it's good attention, really, right? Because all attention's good attention, right? So thanks. Just keep doing what
Right,
you
all
do.
attention's good attention.
Yeah, whatever.
Right. Yeah, unless you're a dumbass who embarrasses yourself fairly regularly and has no redeemable qualities, in which case the more attention you get, the more you're going to be backsliding on that dopamine rush when it all goes away. Just like her, you know, that's why she's doing this right now. She's trying to get her metaversal heroin because she's like longing for the days 2 months ago when she had her most views ever. Guess who that was about? So she got all of her subscribers and all her reviews, and then they went away because they only come to hear about me. So that means you got to keep talking about me to keep getting viewers. What a great cycle to play out. It's good for me, not so much for you.
Where I was going is I think it would take a willingness for someone to want to resolve.
I am your drug,
Paul.
Lauren. I've become your drug.
No,
I'm
it's
the
not about
gateway.
resolve. It's
I'm
how
your
you see
dealer.
it.
I'm your pusher. That's what it is. Not only am I your daddy, but I'm your pusher. In order for you to get your dopamine rush and your views, you got to talk about daddy, right? So I'm the gateway to your metaversal heroin fix.
What about resolve? Oh, well, shit. If it's just about arguing.
Jack, have you seen Law and Order?
I tried catching some of it, but I tried catching that one with RBR. He's a fascinating character. And I tried to catch what was going on, but I was busy and I have not returned to it yet.
Did you see the one with Aiden and Dan Welsh, News Network?
A little of it, but
Do you understand that it's a mock trial? It's not.
Oh, did you see the one with the Welsh News Network? Yeah, the folks who have demons killing babies as their symbol. Yeah, those people, right? And then like we're supposed to go, oh, you're a professional, Lauren. You're just a broadcaster now. You're an attorney and a broadcaster, and you hang out with demon baby killer symbology folks, right? So like, oh, let's just ignore the demon. That's their symbol for their channel, and how every presentment they do, the background is a demon killing a baby. That's normal.
Yeah, coming from the guy who literally has a guy on his panel named Wizard, like Wizard, really? Like a magician, like dark black magic, occult,
Right.
ritualism.
So I'm a cult leader. I'm a cult leader because I have a cult following, because they resonate with the truth that I am and speak and live. You were actually like part of hanging out with cult folks who group up together to shit on me and have demon killing babies as their symbols. So that sounds like the oldest and truest cult, if you ask me. A bunch of death worshipers and devil worshipers. All those that hate me love death. And, you know, what more pure form of morbidity than the killing of a child? So, you know, I know it's a cartoon. It's all to like just be, you know, controversial. But they tell you who and what they are every time and who they work for. You could see it in their eyes, those hollow, dead eyes, the broken child, just like Gollum. I know there's a lot of hair there, and you know the makeup. She looks like a corpse, something you'd set up, you know, in a funeral parlor for everyone to view, with all that pancake makeup all over her face, right? So between the pancake makeup, you know, the eyeshadow, the skin color lipstick, the new product in the hair, if you just took that all away and look into the eyes, right, it's just that hollow golem, broken spirit, broken child, demon, who will use their Jezebel, harlot, worldly, childlike presentment to reel you right in, to take your soul, take it in court too, because I'm going to use paperwork to do it, the language of the dead, black and white on paper. So they always tell you in various ways and show you who and what they serve. We're living a movie.
Well,
You people are
Kumbaya
disgusting.
and hugging
Whatever.
hands afterwards. So you get the point of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what it is. And I'm not changing my show.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. But see, in my mind, I see all these people, they just enjoy arguing.
She only ever really, this is how you got to be discerning, because you'll think that this is like a happy, joyous person. She only ever lights up, if you watch her eyes and face only ever light up when someone's being harmed, right? Never when she never connects to her guests. She never has a real authentic back and forth. She never creates a real energy and connection in the room. But you'll watch her eyes just light up when she talks shit about me or when she demeans someone else. So that's what really gets her going. Like most attorney people, you know, kill, steal, destroy. There's other things that like that too, right? But the attorneys love that. Their eyes don't really light up till they get a chance to kill, steal, destroy. Right? Right.
Okay.
So,
Mine's a mock trial, and it's not ridiculous squawking over one another.
which means it would take a lot of the fun out of it for some of these people. That's my point.
Do you want to know what's going on with that? Ghost Rudy in the haunted couch. You could come on up and tell us. Yeah. Well, I was only going to go for a little bit, but
okay, so that's code for I brought Jack Talcott up. I can't do anything with him. I'm struggling for any kind of content because I'm a boring, uninspiring, unentertaining person, and I'm not even well spoken. And now I was only going to go for a little bit. That's code for I got nowhere else to go with this. So
Yeah.
they're always bullshitting themselves and everyone else and think we can't see past it, like we all don't live this and do this. So every time you hear I was only going to go for a little bit, it meant you were going to go as long as you could sustain it, and you got no stamina because you got no content and you got no fucking energy. Okay? Maybe you need to do a little cocaine and wake up a little bit like a lot of the legal folks do. Go ahead, Talcott.
Sorry, you're right. It wasn't, I think I didn't read it as well and as accurately as you described. But yeah, I got the feeling that the conversation wasn't going the way she hoped. But here we come, Paul. Here's the part where, you know, I'm curious to see what your opinion is on what I said.
All right, let's hear it. Now you're really teasing me. You're getting me going. Holy crap.
Well, Paul would come on with me.
Jiminy Christmas, Jack.
Oh, like you against Paul?
Well, I don't know what you do and don't pay attention to, but he and I have had ample disagreements, to include last night. So, I'd be
what
willing.
would be your cause of action? Like defamation, harassment, stalking? Like, what are you suing him for?
Well, actually, see, that's kind of what.
Hey, Lauren, I'm thinking about doing a class action lawsuit with We Are Awake TV. Is there any legal grounding for Paul just doing and being better at everything than us? We're just really upset that he's like doing better and being better at everything than us. Is there any legal? No, Jack, there's no legal grounding for that. That's a self problem. I'm kidding a little bit, Jack. Mostly, kind of. That's my ego. Sorry. That was my imagination. Just let it go. Okay, that was an ego opinion.
I'll be honest, you can stomach watching me at normal speed.
Right.
When I rewatch my videos, even I put it in double speed because I'm.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. That makes sense, Lauren. I would see why you would do that, and I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I forget I have that function. So yeah, let's speed it up a little.
Is that the language you were bringing?
Like we're back on cocaine at the academy. You know, all of us legal folks were like studying on Adderall for our tests. So that's a good feel for it. Just look at the eyes. Just look at the dead, numbed out, just no soul, no spirit, no feeling, no purpose, and no meaning. Just gazing off in the yonder, wondering when this is all going to be over, right? That's what you have there. It's like, when am I going to be rid of Talcott and all these people and be able to be a famous attorney? It's never going to happen, Lauren. Just get used to Denny's. I told you. You're fit to work at Denny's, and that's okay. They'd say the same about me. You're in good company, so we could go work at Denny's together. And, I think that my time's going to go a lot better than yours, I suspect.
I think your cognitive dissonance, honestly, with me, Paulie, is that it stems from, like, you just are unwilling to accept the fact that the legal keep us safe from murderers, predators, pedophiles, sick people, Paul. That's what this system is here for. And you want this other, this sovereign movement to grow where people can really just govern themselves with no daddy government, as you call them. And it's just like your cognitive dissonance. Hold on. Cognitive dissonance. I think I'm saying that right. It shows. It really shows. Honestly,
this is the thing, Lauren. As I've told you many times privately, you might do well with that Rosetta Stone. Except Rosetta Stone is usually for people to learn a second language. You could also do English on there because even though that's your first language, you're not really too fluent with it. So
English is a second language.
People are disgusting.
Right. All right. Let's move forward.
Is that what was on the screen when I came up that you were reading from?
Defamation.
I think that's what I've been dealing with a long time. I've got many cases of defamation. People have destroyed my family, my career, hindered my growth online.
What about Paul versus Moose? Are Moose and Paul still fighting?
I can't speak for either of them. I don't believe there's any bad blood between them.
She's like desperately trying to like drum up whatever gossip and dramas out there. She's like, please just come with some gossip and drama because I'm a hater and I desperately need my heroin fix. She's such a fucking fiend.
Okay, I didn't think so. So okay.
You could just you know what? I'm sorry, but it just flashed again in my head. This is exactly every white woman who would come to the Bloods and Crips trap house, right? Just like look around, fumble through her bag, go, hey, you got any of this? No, we ain't got that, goofy bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You got any of this? No, get out. Hey, did you hear what? Shut the fuck up and leave. Right? It's like she doesn't know whether to suck dick or get money out, and they don't want either from her for some reason. And no one can figure out why. And they're like, yeah, don't even fuck with that one. She's a rat. She's a snitch. She's got stinky pussy. They know something about her. I don't know. But this is exactly how it goes. Just looking around. Hey, what about this? What about that? No. Could you just go away? You got no meaning and purpose, and we're not fucking with you. Right? You're just something about you. So they still don't get it, whether it's in the trap house, at the cafeteria with their legal people, on the metaverse. They don't understand why they're received pretty much the same way everywhere they go. And Jack's too nice to tell her she's a dumb hoe. So, and you don't have to comment on that, right? Jack's a very loving man. He wants to, either copulate with Lauren a little bit or really love on her like a daddy and help her out and, maybe go somewhere with her. But he doesn't realize it's not going to happen, right? She's looking for the next fucking line She's looking for the next thing she's going to jump on. She's looking for the next piece of paper she's going to come up on and the next set of views. She's a worldly Yeah, that's it. Because I'm the answer to all of it. She wants to jump on my dick. She wants to get views from me, and she wants daddy to get her to $1, just like they all do. That's what the pimp's supposed to do when you got a daddy, is teach you how to get to a fucking dollar without completely giving your pussy away for almost free. Right, which I'm sure they're all known for doing on some level. Like, you took me out to eat, we fucked. If you think a lot of these women are not living like that on some level, they are. They're trading pussy for like Applebee's.
That's not how it works, dummy. Okay.
Right. Sorry. You're right. Olive Garden, ma'am. Olive Garden. Okay, you're right. It's not Applebee's. It's a step up. It's that Olive Garden, the $25 Alfredo plate. Okay, so I didn't mean to demean you. These
My only thing is $10 a month, okay?
A pair of sneakers and a fucking Olive Garden plate. That's where we're at.
No,
Don't tell me that ain't hoeing. That's hoeing. Shut up, you slave. Don't tell me that ain't hoeing. It's just socially acceptable hoeing. Okay? It's trading something for something. If half of Lauren's legal friends didn't show up to take her somewhere and give her something, she'd probably be fucking anyway, but it wouldn't feel as good to her. Right? That's just the mentality of a hoe, right? I'm probably going to fuck you anyway because I'm a promiscuous Jezebel, but you're going to have to pay me too because it's an ego trip. I got to feel like I'm the one who's got the value here. All right? Always an ego trip. And I'm just guessing on all that. I can't prove any of that.
Why don't we do you versus Paul? And you want to do defamation? I would love to get a new cause of action. Everybody keeps going straight to defamation. But would you like to do you versus Paul for defamation?
Not really. I mean, because I've said nasty things too. Lauren, my perspective is different. I love the idea of debate. I love the idea of order through the presentation and the presentation of truth through order. Okay, for me, that's what the whole process is intended for. I love that. But I'm wondering how I could actually, you know what, Lauren, just so you know, Moose and I were talking earlier today, and your name came up. We were brainstorming ideas what we could do. He and I are working together.
Whatever.
We were brainstorming ideas what to do.
Your name came up. To figure out a cause of action and sue Paul in one order. I think that's a great idea.
We're trying to make this about Paul. Get with it.
You guys are such
here's my reluctance. That's hard to
boring.
Resolve lapses in
You could just
communication.
see her sitting around somewhere thinking she's important and then like telling someone like me, you're like so boring. You like won't do whatever I want. I'm like, yeah, goofy bitch. I won't do whatever you want. So if you're bored by that, because you need power and control and some kind of gossip and hating in every situation to find power and peace, get the fuck out from under me. Right? So it's like, oh my God, you're so boring. You won't like get into some mischief with me. Right?
Yeah, but here you are sitting here on your panel imitating me, right? You're probably going to be late for Chili's interview because you're so obsessed with who? Oh, yeah, me. Right.
I don't understand what your problem is. I told you I just want you to fuck me hanging upside down from a helicopter. It's like, what is your problem? Right? You're just so boring and unexciting and see, that's the thing with these people. Lauren really, she's a gambler. She just doesn't know it. And like, she hasn't really stepped out into it. Stop this low level gambling, go all the way with it.
Courts are there to resolve disagreements. Well, the only reason I would really go to court is to compel another to have a conversation with me. Well, Paul makes himself available for conversation. So the question you asked earlier, if anyone's got a problem with Paul, I'm sure they can take it to him. Right? Now, whether it's resolved or not, whether there's any order to it or not, that's something else.
You can only take it to Paul because he'll just talk over you and do you off panel.
I know.
Right.
So
Well,
no, you can take it directly to Paul.
That's true.
Fair enough. I don't want to argue. Hey, can I be of any support here?
Yeah, you can sue Paul on Law and Order.
I know, but I'm not here.
Right?
Tell you what, I'll talk to him about it.
Okay.
I'll talk to him and see where his willingness is. I'd be surprised, but
Okay, you shouldn't. Maybe I should do that because it's like my job.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
That would be even better.
Agree. Then I would get Henry to contact him and get Henry to agree, and then I would find 3 jurors, and that's how the show works.
Love it. See, I was wondering what direction my life might take today. So here we go, Lauren. You opened up a panel, and
So I'm messaging Henry right now. Jack Talcott, the enslaved. Okay.
Henry, and my people, Henry.
So fine, that's what we'll do. You have to think of what to sue him for, whether that's harassment, stalking, defamation.
All right, you definitely have to make up some kind of charge against him. So just go through the list and pick out what the most possible scenario is. Sorry, Lauren, there is nothing I've done to cause loss, injury, and harm, and I've done nothing criminal. So he'd be making something up, right? I mean, you could get like close to something, You know, you could say like harassment, as you say. Really, it's more, I guess, libel/slander, depending written or spoken. But what's the damages? I mean, if you go to court and go, man, I'm suing Paul Enslaved, he's like so bad, and they go, what's the damages? Oh, I got 2,000 extra subscribers and a whole bunch of people who want to love me and support me and maybe sometimes say things I don't like. Right. So they're going to throw you the fuck out. Okay. So when you could show damages, like some kind of therapy pill you had to go through that I caused, which is going to be hard to prove, or some kind of financial loss you've taken, which hasn't happened, you have no case. Right. So that's the thing with ambulance chasers is they want to drum something up, but that's not what the system is for, not for malicious prosecution. It's called seeking justice. You wouldn't know that. Right. So you just make bad faith, false claims and pretend there's harm and loss done and then can't show it and get laughed out of a courtroom.
It's what her show is. I mean,
nonsense.
Well, there's entertainment and education in her aspect. I don't know. Hey, Paul, I don't. My mind drifted. I've got that Smith guy claiming that he's calling me, but my phone didn't ring in the chat. But I allowed my mind to drift. There was a potential argument and claim that I described regarding a potential breach of contract, and it would require. It's a stretch, but it's creative. And it's in regards to you and me, the 28-day challenge. So,
so you're really pushing this breach of contract thing? So we had an oral contract, huh?
Well, it's an idea, and here's where my mind went, Paul. It is an opportunity.
Here's going to be the problem with that court, with that argument. Is that I'm so good with my language that I guarantee, much like the legal people do, I put a proviso in there because I never make claims I can't stand on. So I guarantee if you listen for long enough, I will say, if I'm able, I will be there every day. So as soon as you go to say, well, he wasn't here on that day, I'm going to say I wasn't able to. So that was simple.
Hey, Paul, I actually, in that conversation, I recognized that too, that I was creatively coming up with a way to
make excuses and blame. Make excuses and blame. And that's the enemy, as you always say. I listen to you. The biggest problem is excuses and blame, and you just did that. So we're going to have to work on that.
No, I was thinking of a way to move this forward, a way to present ideas and concepts of common law in that mock scene, right? And I thought maybe there could be something there. And I admitted, my claim is based on my current memory of facts. Now, I don't remember, and I don't claim to be perfect, but I'm willing to be wrong, and I'm willing to move forward with it and see what happens. But it's up to you, too. I'm not going to disrespect you or what is available. So, hey, Paul. I want to be respectful, and you mentioned a different opportunity, possibly a transition of what you were doing right now, and I'm going to step away myself. Thank you.
Well, Jack, I hope you come back again, honestly, because unlike most people here, I like you, Jack. I really think there's a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential, Jack. Really, you do. And
most people here do like Jack, okay?
And your handsome smile.
Yeah. There's no dispute.
I'm not going to say anything more. You have my
fucking A. Paul, I love you, man.
Jack, you know how to read. You guys are people are disgusting.
So she's always insulting people. Like in between showing this love and care, she's always being insulting. I don't know what that is. But Jack, you didn't have to leave. I'm going to go up to the minute with it. And then I'll transition over there and I'll let everyone know. I'm going to create it now. So let's see. How do I do what they all do, right? I just use other people's names to get attention. So that's what I'm supposed to do, right? So right off the bat, just big letters, I got to put Chile de Castro. Because, everyone loves Chile de Castro, and if they're going to hate on him, they'll hate on me too. So that's good. I'll get more folks.
Delete laws.
Delete, right. See, Aaron knows about how to do all this, and I don't ever give it any thought, or I see it. If I thought about it, I'd know what to do, but I'm letting you lead right now. You're right. So Chile de Castro, delete laws, because that's even like 2 names he goes by. That's like hitting search terms. Conversation with the devil. How about that? Because, you know, Jack says I'm an antichrist, or is that too heavy? Right? Because I'll be the devil, you know, the antichrist. So Chile de Castro will have a conversation with the devil. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I'm just going to use my moniker.
Beauty and the Beast.
False light. False light.
False light, right, with the false light, with the Antichrist. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go Paul Unslaved, I think, because it's going to be on proper instruction, and then I'll be over there, and they'll be, you know, I don't know. Like I said, probably not a good idea to connect the idea of Paul Unslaved to anything I do going forward, because that is, you know, sacrosanct. This Paul Unslaved character that's been created, these folks are on a manhunt for it.
Or it.
Yeah, it's an entity at this point. It's its own entity.
AKA White Gorilla.
All right, at top, Chile de Castro, delete law, conversation with Paul Enslaved on the proper instruction motivates people. So, yeah, when he starts, I'll start, and then, you know, we can transition over there if you wish to. Your thoughts, expert panel in general?
I'm excited. That's pretty cool. I like that guy. I think he does good work.
He's a big dimmy.
He's what?
He's a big
Are you gonna
dimmy.
Are you gonna smoke weed on there?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Are you allowed to smoke weed on there?
Bro, I never told him what that, you know, he asked me about that. I said, listen, bro, respectfully, if I come on, I'm going to do what I always do. So if that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm not going to really, you know, nobody else is giving it any thought anywhere else. So why is it a problem there? That's a you problem.
He's not going to have a problem with it.
He already did. He told me not to. And I said, I'm not agreeing to that. Because if I agreed to that, I might not hold to that. I could choose to, but I might not want to, in which case, and I even said to him, bro, you might be a blessing in disguise, because I've been wanting to cut back or quit for a bit with the smoke and reefer. You know, I don't feel that I like need to or have to, but I was just wanting to like clear out my lungs a little bit, if nothing else. So if I chose to go that way, well, I would, but I'm not going to do that today. So you could say, well, I'm making excuses. I'm giving up an opportunity. I'm going against the grain, but you know, that's better than telling him I'm not going to do it and then go on there and, you know, do it. Or have to feel like, again, when I come on here, I tend to smoke more reefer on here, like back to back. In my life, I'm not really like that. I'll smoke half one, put it down, you know, a few hours later, I'll smoke the other half and pretty much continue with that. But for some reason, when I'm on here, it's almost like a habit, a crutch, a habituation, some kind of like purge. You know, it's a ritual, I guess, a reminder. It's a centering, a grounding, a balancing kind of thing.
You have to deal with all these people, man. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it could be a lot. It could be a lot of energy. You know, just coming on here and feeling like you got to create value and bring to people something can be a lot of energy at times, especially 7 days a week, multiple hours a day. You may not always be wanting to do that or feeling like you're able to do that, but you know, I just get there. It's just becomes part of me in the process.
It's a tool at that point as opposed to a crutch.
Metaversal malarkey. Hello? It's got to be pineal power.
Did you just invoke my name, Scott, to be pineal power?
People are disgusting.
How you doing? Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2. How's it going,
Pipe
man?
up that.
I got your fat fuck there, Captain.
So,
What's
Paul,
that
how's
Jimmy
your-
Buffett
how's your
song?
transition
Fruitcake?
going?
What's that? Remember that Fruitcakes? Where's the church? Who took the steeple? Religions in the hands of some crazy ass people. Oh wow. Good song, good song. But Captain, how you doing up there, man? I like the other hat, your witch hat or whatever. That was pretty cool.
Oh,
Wizard,
yeah.
that guy picking on Wizard, and you got a cult because you got a guy named Wizard. I don't think that's his name. That's actually a description of what you might learn from the guy. You're just a fool if you don't see that. But Paul, that I'm interested to see what goes on with Chili, man. That's an interesting guy. He's got, like I would love to sometimes sit down and talk with Wizard, about some that you've shared. I don't want to go into it any more than you want to live, but my brother came from the foster care system, and Chili's talked about. I don't think he came from the foster care system, but talked about, being picked on and abused and having to come out of it and strengthen his character through just a willingness to stand up for himself. Paul, that's who you are. Wizard, that's who you are. That's who I am. There's a few real men. There's a lot of boys. When they lose the boys, they'll become the men. As we grow inward and outward. That's the rule. And if you don't realize that, well, then you shed your reality into the abyss and don't ever learn anything. You don't ever gather any fucking momentum. But I want to see what Chili has to say because, I'm sure that guy with what he goes through and puts himself through is somewhat tortured, but he's got a following. He's got a bunch of good people that care about him. And hopefully that keeps up. That's the point. So I digress. And
he's got a good heart too, and he's doing what he can in his own inspiration to affect change in a positive.
He puts himself out there. He's not afraid to put himself out there. He's not afraid to put himself on the line. He's not afraid to put himself on the front line. So, that's come on. A lot of us only get there when we have to, or when we're kind of forced to, or we're at that point where we tripped up. But, he goes and looks for that reality of, this isn't right. And I mean, that's Paul walks his talk, Wizard walks his talk. And, I do and I don't. I'm in a particular situation taking care of my mom where I don't want to put her through anything unnecessary, and I don't want to be trapped away from my mom for any fucking reason. So I have to be particularly careful with some of the things I do right now just because, Jesus, these people out here, they have no couth, and they don't give a shit where I'm coming from sometimes.
Where are you? Where
South.
are you located?
South in the panhandle of Florida. I don't want to tell you right where I am, but Geritol Junction, if you can figure that out. A lot of fun things. I mean, there's a lot of good people around here, but I mean, I'm in an area where my mom's, advanced age. She's retirement age, well over it. She's at that point where it's either I'm staying here and helping her, or we figure something else out. This works pretty good for her, though. Works pretty good for me, other than shit. I'd rather be about 4 other places, but this is where I know I have to be. So hopefully that's the right thing to do. And, people out there, God bless the ones that do the right thing. Hopefully, we all are those ones. So, I yield.
Well, go ahead. Is Talcott still here? What the fuck, man? Was Talcott? Talcott ran out before. That's right. He made his exit already. Well,
And are you paranoid? Is that why you're shutting your blinds?
Am I paranoid? No. It's just too much light. It's just too much light been coming in.
I'm just messing.
Who did Talcott's hair for that interview? He had that something about Mary look to him.
I thought it looked great. It was like the little Superman curl going on.
What was going on there? They're talking about the hair product she's using. But now she's interesting. I think she might want you, Paulie. I think you can get you some of that, but you're gonna have to lower your standards.
For what?
Lauren
Laguna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't listen, bro. You know, there's a space like right after you're done masturbating where you realize you don't need any of these goofy bitches. So I try to employ that space of beingness as much as possible without having to complete that act. So yeah, oftentimes I'll say to these male chimpanzees, if you really think that you need to be co-creating with this individual on some level, just go and masturbate and tell me if like almost right afterward you realize you don't need them. And that might be cruel to say
Good
that.
advice. It's good advice.
Right.
So you're just basically saying that as soon as it's over with, you're just gonna hit the stop, eject button, and walk away.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, I have to like the being has to be, we have to be in each other's life before and after the sexual event, in which case I have no reason to be there because I don't want that being in my life. Not that way that being is now. I told that being privately that there's a space where I could love that being and we could co-create on many levels, but she's not willing to go there. She's response to that is, I would never trust you. I think you're gross and disgusting and you're a cult leader. Okay. So in which case we don't need to be in each other's lives on any level, right? It's just that simple, you know? I wouldn't care if she called me up and said, come fuck me and leave. I'm probably not going to do that, you know? I say probably because I said what I've never do in the past and I've been wrong. But from where I'm sitting and the opportunities I have, why would I choose to demean myself and my path by putting myself in a position to trick myself out of position fucking with a goofy bitch? I mean, if you feel like you are the man or a man, you don't get your masculinity through vagina. So, especially through a goofy bitch's vagina. So I know I either am the man egoically or just a man honorably and respectably. So I don't need to go searching for my masculinity at the bottom of her barren womb.
Yeah, you goofy bitch.
If you can find the bottom of that.
So, Paulie, how's your transition going?
Well, I'm still taking the
You enjoying it?
hormone.
You look like you got a little sun kissed.
Yeah, I'm still taking
Oh,
the
you're not
hormone
taking
therapy, and you know, my hair is falling off of my lower end.
Yeah, your voice
So, yeah,
is a little higher too.
Right. I'm really starting to come into my own, you know. So yeah, the transition is working well. No, I mean I'm doing well, man. I already said that. I feel good. I feel peaceful. I feel purposeful. All the things I talk about, I feel that on some level. I really don't have anywhere that I can feel any kind of way about and complain. Right? Anything that is not where it needs to be is a result of what I've done and not done. In which case, all I need to do is just do or not do. So that's pretty easy. That's a pretty good place to be, right? So, you know, exercise more, tighten up my physical appearance, and just continue to do what I've been doing and, you know, work more on the land and whatever is available for me in life. And then share that experience with others who we value each other. There's really nothing else that I'm needy or wanting for.
Getting that Wes Watson body, dude.
Yeah, so I can tell who it is when it's you and not you, Castro. I mean, I'm pretty good at this whole thing. So I could just tell by how the person types if it's them usually or an alternate. In which case I usually just say, oh, it's Delete Laws, but it's not Delete Laws. It's someone pretending to be that person. It's usually pretty clear when they're doing it, you know. They'll come in and they'll be like, kill everyone. I'm Delete Laws. I go, yeah, I don't know. Unless the Castro fellow's doing a bit. I don't think that's him. Right? He's not usually known for those kind of bits, really. So it's pretty easy to tell. Or like they come in and go, "I fucked Dave's mom." Like, I'm pretty sure that's not the DeCastro fellow. He doesn't usually do that. Although it is possible he did fuck Sovereign Dave's mom. Because, again, I don't know what the Castro fellow does or doesn't. He's got a lot of haters, but so do I. So he may be doing something right. But if he's up to wrongdoing, I'm not aware of it. That's for him and his walk. I do know that Slave Dave has made dozens of videos about Castro, and Slave Dave is a piece of garbage. So I wouldn't see why his mother and his wife wouldn't rather fuck DeCastro rather than, well, his mother would. I hope Dave's mother wouldn't fuck him. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. So.
Good Lord, if she looks like anything like Dave, then that would be awful.
It's like one of those movies where like how like every time, you know how like every time Fonzie shows up with a relative, it's Fonzie with a wig on, or like every time Urkel shows up with a relative, it's Urkel with a different outfit. It's just Dave with a wig in that scenario. It's like, Dave's mom, what? It's like, yeah, it's him with a wig on. It's a strong genetic, those people. They're very genetically superior.
Oh shit, that's a visual I didn't care to have in my mind.
It's a peek into my bizarre mind. It's what keeps me entertained.
They've all been very quiet lately. All the community people.
Oh yeah, because we've established I'm fucking white gorilla. I'm what they call an alpha male. I don't even use that chimpanzee term to demean myself, but I'm the closest thing to godlike on the metaverse these slaves have seen in a long time, and they're back in their place. They're back in their rightful place and role, bitching and whining and complaining, number counting, but not interjecting me into the conversation. It doesn't go well for them, ever. So just stay away from it. Just stay in your little corner, stay in your lane, count your numbers, focus on colors and shapes, and just do little to nothing to change your slavery. We won't have a fucking problem. Right? And this is the other part that they don't like. I forgot the most important part. It's a small detail. And you have to be open to me say whatever the fuck I want about you as I perceive it. That's the part you don't like. Because you think you're going to stay in your lane and in your hole and do little to nothing and be a punk ass coward. And then I'm going to like do the same. No, I'm not. I'm growing and expanding outward and at times deciding to contract for my own journey. Right. But you don't stop me. That's not how that works. It's a different dynamic. So if I decide like today, I'm going to come on and play videos of Ian like this. I need to get more. Show pictures like this. You know. This I'm gonna do videos like
doesn't work like that, dummy.
You know, and just then say you're a punk ass coward, you're not doing nothing about slavery, you fucking blocked me still and kept me blocked, and your whole community's a bunch of cowards. You just have to sit there and take it. You just have to sit there and take it, say that's the white gorilla, that's what he does. We know he's being honest and truthful. He's not saying it in a nice and kind, polite way, but it's true. And we just got to keep our head down and focus and do what the fuck we do. So I do whatever the fuck I want at this point. You do what you need for yourself. What was that? Pineal Power, please.
I was just going to say that we're just vibing high over here. And just really just going to be part of the community. And
hey, Castro's the light brown gorilla. He's the Puerto Rican gorilla. He's one of them suburban Puerto Ricans too. So you don't know he's Puerto Rican until he stabs you, right? You just think he's a regular white guy who works out, and then boom, stabs you. Oh, he's Puerto Rican. Fuck, I didn't see that coming. He's got like blue eyes and blonde hair, so he'll throw you off.
Gets you every time.
Right. Your thoughts, Mr. Wizard? And I'm ready to go when you are Colombian, right? Sorry, that'll get you stabbed, right? See, that'll get you stabbed. You call a Colombian a Puerto Rican, it's over.
Yeah, I was just going to correct you for that. Yeah, he's Colombian, man. You better get right. He'll come for
right.
it.
Just like you don't call a Salvadorian a Mexican and vice versa. I learned that. I go, you guys are Mexican. Now I'm from El Salvador. I go, what part of Mexico is that? 2 stab holes, real quick. Now I'm at the ICU. You know, so you don't ever want to call Salvadorian Mexican and the other way around. It never goes well.
I'm looking forward to our next interview, Chili. I really am. Make sure you know my channel. Just text me whenever.
Yeah. DeCastro, feel free to stay out of all this. You're not saying any of this. You don't have to react. I'm saying it. DeCastro is up there next to her, and I could see it in both their eyes that they knew what was up. You know, DeCastro was like 2 steps away from banging that broad on camera just to prove a point. I don't know. What? Who is that?
Not me that time.
This guy's just plugged in like an amplifier, like one of those. He's doing a broadcast from an electric guitar amplifier. Sir, could you like unplug the wah-wah pedal? There you go. Yeah, you plug the wah-wah pedal in after, or else you get that feedback. He's using some older equipment. Yeah, no amplifier necessary. Are you okay? Who is that? Is that the VGG person? Oh, nobody's hearing that. Well, I'm over here retarded. I'm talking and nobody's answering. I'm hearing DeCastro on his side through my fucking.
Yeah, we're not hearing a thing. We're over here like,
they're all staring at me like, has Paulie finally got insane? Is he hearing voices? And I'm hearing DeCastro. He's talking and saying shit. He's going, "Hey, can you hear me? Hello?" And I'm like, "Who is that?"
He's fucking dreaming of panels. He's fucking dreaming of panels and Talcott and shit, hearing voices.
All right, let me bring this up.
Yeah.
I'm live on the other.
Yeah, here it is.
It's in the chat, right?
Were you keeping this one, or are you
New channel,
taking it somewhere else?
I don't know if YouTube follows you around
Yeah,
with the blackout.
I'm gonna just leave
try to
it
make
on
sure
like
that you
this.
can't make a living and cut you out of economic prosperity and shadow ban
Yeah,
you.
just
and
when
be
I'm
the
going
censors
back
that they
and
are.
forth
I
with
don't
it,
know
just try
what
not
they're
to
doing.
fucking.
I know what they're doing to us.
Distract me a
About
little bit.
3
And
weeks
then we'll
ago,
get back to the panel at some point.
Wah, wah, wah. About 3 weeks ago, they just turned the spout off. We were growing at like 20,000 subs a month, and then the spout just turned off. And now I think we're at 12,000 new subs a month, 12,000 something as of today. But you know, we are in the fight of our lives. Mr. Waldo Baldo, Mikey B, what's going on? What is going on? So listen, this is a participation show. Everybody, do me a favor. If you are down for constitutional travel, and you know, I'm out of my element here. That's why I'm bringing on Paul Unslaved. And there is a gentleman named Ego Checker. His channel is called Ego Checker. DLZ Clips. If you will put Ego Checker's channel in the chat. This man is being persecuted and prosecuted simply for traveling in the United States of America. We are seeing an absolute, we're living in a state of despotism when the people who swear an oath to uphold the Constitution, when they are educated that they are violating the Constitution, and yet they still do it. So I'm collecting names of people who want to constitutionally travel in our country. So hit up my website, Delete Laws, go to the inquiry and put constitutional travel on the subject line. I want to know how many people are really interested in this. How many people really don't want to have to get a driver's license anymore? I just want to know. So send me an email, deletelaws@gmail.com or constitutional travel. I would rather you went through my website. It's the easiest way, constitutional travel, because a lot of emails that come into Delete Laws, my cousin will just delete them because I get
You might
so
want to
many
pull that highlight
emails.
down.
So go through the website and put constitutional travel on the subject line, And I'm going to bring on Paul. But before I bring on Paul, I'm going to bring on Ego Checker because I want Ego Checker to kind of tell his story. And we're going to watch a little bit of his video. And I want Paul to absorb this a little bit because if you guys don't know who Paul Unslaved is, he is the grand poobah.
I'm the light brown gorilla.
Understanding government words that have been twisted and turned to be double talk so that you and I, who are just regular folk, we may not understand the legalese, how they twist the words, the government twists the words so that we are criminals when we're not, or the government will twist the words so that we don't have our rights. And Paul Unslaved is literally one of, if not the top, one of the top guys in this space. So I want to bring him on. Ego Checker, I'm going to bring you on for a couple minutes here. So Ego Checker, tell me what's going on. Hey, buddy, what's your name?
Hey, my name's Danny Clack. I live here in College Station, Texas, Bryan College Station. I've been doing Right to Travel for, I think my registration went out back in June of last year, and I've done some research, and I actually was in touch with Paul and talked to Paul a few times.
Really?
And I've decided to stand up for my rights and my freedoms. And I've been pulled over twice. Back in September of last year, a DPS officer pulled me over because I didn't have a license plate on my truck. I refused to give him any information because once you waive any of your rights, you don't ever get them back. So you have to stand on your grounds. That means not giving no driver's license. Don't give them proof of insurance. Anything they ask, you don't have to give them. And I refused to do that. He didn't have a body cam, so I asked a supervisor to come on scene so somebody would have a body cam. When a College Station police officer got there, they decided to unlock my truck and snatch me up out of the truck, which is a Fourth Amendment violation. They can't. Supreme Court's ruled that once they stick their hand inside of your vehicle and unlock it, it's a Fourth Amendment violation. I went ahead and since he snatched me out of the truck and threatened to arrest me, I did go ahead and give him my driver's license information, but I refused to give him any insurance. So he wrote me a ticket for no insurance and no registration, no proof of insurance and no registration. They set up a court date. I went to court. The DA decided not to show up that day. They said, yeah, imagine that, right? So the case should have been dismissed right there. I was like, the case should be dismissed right now on its face. He's like, well, we tried to call you. You didn't answer your phone. How am I supposed to prove that he didn't or didn't? But if I don't show up to court, I get arrested.
Okay.
So
and then after that, there's another pullover, and they're gonna arrest you. And we're gonna show a little bit of that video. But first, real quick, Danny, let me bring on Paul Unslaved and introduce him to the
People
audience.
are
Paul, hey, how you
disgusting.
doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, Castro?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, man. Just to comment on what he's saying, I just see this all as, I like to boil it down and I give it a little bit of a rough edge sometimes, street terminology. This is basic psychology, pimping and hoeing. They told you show up at a certain date and they knew they didn't have the goods, so they're going to play this game of, well, we called you. Nah, it doesn't work that way. There's nothing to talk about. If there is something to talk about, it's because you know you ain't got the goods. So you want to like deal behind the scenes. We don't deal with terrorists. Terrorist is defined by the FBI as two or more people using a political idea forced upon the individual. These folks are forcing us to be part of a political and corporate structure. That's under U.S. Code, Title 53 and the rest of it. All of these interactions are commercial, and it's a unification of government and corporations, which is the definition of fascism. Okay, so, you know, we have De Castro here, and then we got like another kind of Castro kind of system, right? So, you know, unification.
There's the me that's me, and then there's the entity that the government has created. Is that right?
Right. And this is where, if you go back to my original video, that if you know me at all, you're going to know me from there, the masses, so to speak. And then I have a secondary community. But you'll listen to the officer say, well, what about the name that isn't your name, that looks like your name, that the government gave you, that isn't your name? He literally says something like that. So that was the outing point right there. If you go back and watch that, don't tell me this ain't about surety, and don't tell me this ain't about a legal entity when it's all U.S. code, and he said it on the side of the road.
So everybody, as you can see, we have a guy here who's going to break this down for us. So you heard a little bit of Ego Checker. Danny, that's the name of his channel. We're going to watch his video. So they arrested him. He gave them paperwork, explained to them, I have a constitutional right to travel. I am not driving. I am not in commerce. What Paul just taught you. And now this next time they pull him over, the cop pulls him over just to arrest him. So let's watch this together, and then we'll come right back and talk to Paul and Danny together.
Guess I haven't. This is what I'm fixing to hand him. Is there an emergency?
No, sir. You're driving a truck that does not have valid license plates on it.
Don't need it.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license proof?
I'm not waiving any of my rights. I want to go ahead and hand you this.
Okay.
So you can.
Just so you know, my name is Officer Lightfoot with the College Station Police Department. Okay. The
Okay.
reason I stopped is for the plates.
You might want to call CAPS. Go ahead and hand you that.
What is this, sir?
You can read it. Kari, I presume you can read. Is there no emergency?
Oh, you're being stopped for a traffic violation.
Okay, you might want to call your supervisor.
Okay. He's on the way. Can you step out of the truck for me?
What's your probable cause for me stepping out of the truck?
You're under arrest
I'm under arrest for what?
for the traffic violations because you've been warned about this and cited for it.
I went to court. I went to court on this.
Step out of the truck,
I
please.
would prefer your supervisor. I'd prefer your supervisor get out here.
Can you start this way? He's refusing to get out of the truck. Can you please get out of the truck, sir?
I'll wait for your supervisor.
Please get out of the truck.
I'll wait for your supervisor.
Okay. We can do that. Would you mind just keeping your hands up there? You can record me all you want, doing all that stuff. Can you put your hand, the other hand up there for me, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I just want to be able to see your hands. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. You've been, I respect you. You've been respectful to me. All right.
So were you waiting on me?
I'm sorry?
I said y'all been waiting on me?
No, I saw you pulling out from.
Yeah,
Spring
y'all
Loop.
been waiting on me.
I saw
Y'all
you
been
pulling out from
stalking me.
Spring Loop. And I
Y'all been
recognize-
stalking me.
I recognize your truck.
How do you recognize my truck?
Because it's got the private tags on it.
Oh, so you're stalking me.
No, I was driving down the road and then I made a U-turn because I saw you turn.
Okay, you don't want to fill this out?
So do you guys get what he was saying right there? What he's saying right there is you saw me, yet I had broken no laws. I had done nothing wrong. So you started stalking me. And he's saying, no, you didn't have your tags. You mocked us. And so let me bring on the guys here so we can kind of talk about it now. Let's just stop here before they're going to put hands on.
So let me bring this up, Castro. He uses the term traffic, right? And we all just breeze right past that. Go back to what traffic is. It's the same thing as trafficking. Trafficking is a commercial terminology. Drug trafficking, human trafficking. It means bringing people or services or product on the road for profit. That's what traffic is, trafficking, right? So they're using constantly words and terms that denote a commercial jurisdiction, and nobody's getting it. Right?
Mm-hmm. And Danny, tell me what's going on here with you as you realize this guy is literally stalking you because you don't want to contract with the state and say that they have governance over you for you to travel freely.
Yeah, that's correct. And you also have to ask, I've never seen this cop before. I've never seen the other cop before. How does he know what I'm driving? How does he know it was me driving if he wasn't stalking me? I hadn't even made it in about a mile into College Station before he pulled me over.
Sir, can I stop you? Because
yes, sir.
We're back to words again. Driving is a commercial term.
Yeah,
A driver is one employed on the roadway to deliver passengers. They'll say, hey, that guy in your car, that's your passenger. Well, back to their legal book. It says a passenger is someone who paid to be driven.
Yes, that's correct.
What do I call him? What do I call him? It's not my
Traveling. I was traveling, and I told the officer I was traveling as well.
Who's riding with me?
I guess it's my next friend, right? I mean, for you to label it, yeah, it's my next friend. You know, it's my fellow traveler. I guess there's different ways you could choose. I just don't accept their words and terms, right? You know as well as I do, trafficking is commercial, passengers commercial, drivers commercial. It's all defined legal definitions.
Now let's watch them go hands-on with Danny, and he's broken no law and he's hurt no persons.
No, you can keep that.
No, I want you to fill this out. You have to fill this out by law.
Okay. Okay, but just leave it right here for now. Okay.
Okay. Supreme Court has also ruled that I'm going to go ahead and give you this too. Let me show you what I'm giving them.
Okay, I'll take it, but just hang on to it for now. Okay?
Now I want you to read it.
We're waiting for my supervisor, right?
Okay. Yep. You can go ahead and read this too.
Okay, just hang on to it for now, sir. Just hang on to it for now.
You're refusing to take it?
No, I'm not. I said hang on to it for now.
But you can read it, right? You can read it while you're waiting, right?
Sir, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to be respectful and give you my attention.
Oh, I don't need your attention.
Okay. Well, you were stopped you lawfully stopped.
Lawfully? No. Yeah. All right, my stuff's blowing away. Can you grab it?
I'll go get it in a minute.
All right.
So you know what I want to
Is there
do,
a
Danny?
reason why you don't want to just get out to the vehicle?
So Danny, what I want to do right now is I want to show them exactly what you were showing them, because you sent me a copy of the documents. And this is, you know, I want you guys to email me, go to deletelaws.com, go to my inquiry form and put constitutional travel. I want to know how many people are interested in traveling constitutionally. And now I want to show you the forms that Danny was putting out the window for the coppers to, let me see if this is, ooh, I'm a little, oh, that's downloads. I'm a little nervous to click on any of these. That's it. Share. Okay, there it is. You guys see that? So these are the questions that Danny was posing that he wanted the coppers to answer. So what is this, Danny? Explain this to me.
Yeah, that's a public servant's questionnaire. You can read up there. I don't remember what actually the code it is. It's a privacy act that they actually have to fill that out before a public service agent can ask you any questions.
Okay, let me read this to everybody who's watching right now. This is, it says at the top, public service questionnaire. The questionnaire must be filled out by any public servant before you can ask the citizen any question. Federal law, including the Privacy Act 5 U.S. Code C 552A 88 Stat 1896 1974 authorizes public servant's full name. Put it in. He wants him to fill it in. Public servant's residence address. You want the residential address of the copper, name of the copper agency, full legal name of supervisor, and the office address. Will you as a public service uphold the Constitution? Okay, I got it. So now
Now, let's be clear from my perspective, you know, they'll say he's in the SOV sit rap now because this is the catch-all term. But you want to say that they got to know all this and pursuant to federal code. That's all for their system and people within it. When you opt in to be in it, they consider you a co-trustee of that corporate body known as United States, which is a corporation headed in D.C., right? So when you call yourself a citizen, you're saying I owe allegiance to the corporate body headed in D.C., which is technically a foreign corporation on the land we call United States, because there's a differentiation between the land and the men and women who live on the land versus the corporate body, the corporate political body, and the citizens that make up that public sort of entity, right? That political body. So that's why they got you voting for corporate masters, president, vice president, treasurer, right? Those are corporate positions. So they've got us believing that the law society is the legal society. No, they're two different things. There's a legal society and a law society. There's legal and lawful. There's public jurisdiction, corporate, commercial activity, and there's on the land jurisdiction for men and women under God, the people, right?
Right, but Paul, let me jump in. You know, he's giving a copper a form that's a questionnaire that he wants him to fill out under U.S. Code 5, you know, United States Code 552A or B. I can't remember what it said exactly, but you know, tell me your logic behind this, Danny, and why does that copper have to fill out that form?
Well, if he's asking me for my information, where I live, I don't reside anywhere. I'm non-domicile. I actually unregistered to vote, Paul, because I want to be pulled out of that system. And if they want to do things right, and I have to do things right, if they're, and I get what Paul was saying about me getting in their jurisdiction when I ask them for codes and stuff. But if they have to get information from me, I should be able to get information from them because they don't ever ID.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. They have to provide pretty much, from the few things I saw there, like it says under the code, which is written for them, they got to provide 3 forms of ID. Now, they'll say they don't, but they can't ID you unless you're in the commission of a crime where they have reasonable articulable suspicion to believe so. Well, crime is synonymous with loss, injury, and harm.
Yeah.
Right? Or you could say a fraudulent debt situation where you didn't pay.
Here's the other form that he gave him, and I'll zoom in on some of the words here. It says, I invoke and refuse to waive my Fourth Amendment right to be free from unreasonable searches and seizures. I do not consent to any searches and seizures of myself, my home, my vehicle, any property, my possessions. Do not ask me about ownership interest in any property. I do not consent. I invoke and refuse to waive my Fifth Amendment right. I invoke and refuse to waive my Sixth Amendment right to my attorney. I invoke and refuse to waive any privileges, rights pursuant to the Supreme Court of the United States, Miranda versus Arizona. Any statements I make or allegedly consent I give in response to your questions is hereby under protest and under duress. Under U.S. Code 18, conspiracy against my rights, deprivation of my rights. Possession of this document means you can no longer claim ignorance of the clearly established. Now, you know, to be honest, guys, we have seen this before. We've seen this document before. And now, you know what, Paul, do you have a document similar to what Danny gave the coppers that you have?
I mean, I have some documentation that I'll travel around with to present, but ultimately what I found is it's going to take a honorable human being in that uniform on some level to make a connection. If these folks are that corrupt or just have gone so deep into the belief that they have a right to regulate men and women under the guise of public welfare, they're going to do that because they believe that's the law. That's how they're trained. So they're going, what are you, crazy? In order to ensure public welfare, you can't just do whatever you want to do, even if you're not causing loss, injury, and harm. We got to govern you. But that's not the foundation of government. Government is for those who can't govern themselves without causing harm to everyone with repeated malicious intent. Not even an accident falls under that. So you can't say to everyone to keep everyone safe, you're going to force us into contract and give up our God-given rights in order to be kept safe. And that's a common theme that we've been hearing a lot.
And Danny, when you use this form, have you had success with this form before? Have you ever had any success with explain? Now, this is where Paul is famous because he did a video he recorded where he just laid out for the.
Oh yeah, I saw. I saw.
I mean, we all saw it. So if you haven't seen it, DLZ clips, grab that video, pretty please, sir, and drop it in the comments. And
but Castro, let's be clear. I have 2 other videos on the channel where they take the car, everything in it. Now here's where it gets good.
Right.
They take the guns and the ammo and the body armor because I was traveling and moving property, right, from original to the new location, the storage, whatever you want to call it. They took all that. They said, if you don't go to court, you ain't getting none of that back. If you don't
get it back,
it was all restored back to the trust because I don't own any of that property. That property's held in trust, right?
All right. Now listen, let's watch them now go hands-on with a man who has done absolutely nothing wrong. He's hurt nobody, and they targeted him specifically to arrest him for traveling.
Yeah, because you got a gun. You're holding your hand on your gun. Yeah, because no, you already said I'm under arrest, and you're asking me questions, so I'll go ahead and plead my Fifth Amendment.
Are you resisting arrest?
No,
right
I'm
now?
not resisting arrest.
Okay,
I want to know why I'm under arrest. Why am I under arrest?
For the track violations,
That's an arrestable offense.
You have been cited.
Yeah, in the court.
Times for those, which means that the citations are
And-
not working. It is
No. Have I been to court?
I'm sorry.
Have I been to court?
I don't know what you're referring to, sir.
Oh, you don't know what I'm referring to?
I
Okay.
don't know the point of your question.
Okay. The court decides that, right?
No. So whenever somebody is stopped for a traffic stop, citations are issued in lieu of arrest.
Hey, Connor, can you call Billy and tell him to come and get Stormy? I'm getting arrested again.
God.
And your name again?
My name is John Lightfoot. I work with College Station Police Department. Badge is 1143.
1143 Lightfoot.
Yes, sir. John Lightfoot.
All right, John Lightfoot. I'm turning my car off. Don't shoot me.
That's fine. Hey, like I said, you've been nothing but cool with me, man.
But
I
you
don't have an issue with you.
It's not about being cool, bro. It's about you respecting your oath.
Yeah, but I'm doing a constitutionally protected activity. Constitutionally protected
What are
activity.
you talking about? Driving?
No, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You got me? So you want to read this?
Like I said, once I'm able to do that and I'm able to do that safely, I will do that.
Okay. I'm in Home Depot and the Home Depot and University and Highway 6. They were waiting on me, stalking me again.
You saw me driving down the road and I recognize your truck. I recognize your truck because you do it, you drive around and you've been told multiple times it's not legal.
So not legal. It is legal, 100%. No, I don't. No, I don't. But if you read this, you would understand maybe. Once again, I'm going to try to hand it to him.
Go ahead and put that back in the car.
Hmm.
I've already told you.
I'm at Home Depot on University, Connor. University and just he's not a supervisor, is he? You might want to call Caps.
Also coming.
You might want okay.
Yeah, he's coming. That's what moving the offensive warned about multiple times.
Oh, Couch. I'm having a meeting with Couch. You might want to call Couch.
He's just refusing everything.
So they're talking back and forth about how to hurt somebody, how to take someone to a dungeon who has no victim.
And we already knows.
He said he's already knows this one, so they've been stalking me and harassing me.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is what you said.
Not what I said.
I mean, he doesn't look like a creeper, does he?
What's going on, Mr. Clark?
Oh, you know me.
My
Why
name's
I'm
Officer Rainey. I'm with the College Station Police Department. My badge number is 1455. Hey, my partner here, he asked you to step out of the vehicle. Is there a reason you're not stepping out?
What's your probable cause for me to step out?
So there's case law that says that an officer.
But you
can
need
order
probable
to come out of the-
cause.
No, that is not true.
Okay.
Okay. With that being said, my partner has already told you that you are under arrest, so you do need to come out of the vehicle.
I've been under arrest for.
Okay, so I want to just this is probably for me and for what I do and the reason I started my channel. He said there's case law that allows us to pull you out of the car, and let me just say right now, the case law is Terry versus Ohio. The extension of Terry versus Ohio is Pennsylvania versus Mims. Terry versus Ohio is why some random cuck wearing a slave catcher badge can pull you over and say that you have to get out of your car. And so Supreme Court law supports that I'm a tyrant. When Danny has not, he doesn't want to get out of the car because he doesn't want to be hurt, which is about to happen right now. He's about to be hurt by these people.
What? I'm gonna wait till your supervisor because I'm scared of y'all.
That's fine, sir.
I'm physically scared of y'all. Y'all are going to fucking kill me.
Well, I got no reason to do that.
Yeah. You got no reason to follow me around and talk to me either. Hey y'all, I'm at a Home Depot on University. If somebody wants to come and get Stormy. They're going to arrest me again. You want to read this?
That's fine. I don't need to read that right now. I just need you to step out of the vehicle for me.
Is your supervisor here?
He's on his way.
Okay, I'll wait for your supervisor. Once again, another vehicle just pulled up.
I believe that's my supervisor there.
Okay.
And you're just going to get a bigger pig. Here they come. Here they come.
Hello.
Yep. Name and badge number? No, I've met you before. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I've met you before.
What's that?
I said, I've met you before.
Okay. So what's going on today? They said you wanted a supervisor.
Yeah.
Nothing was going on. He was just traveling down the road. There was nothing going on before. There's a half a dozen pigs around him.
Yes, he says I'm under arrest for traveling.
I believe he said you were under arrest for, was it no registration and no license? But the thing you've been cited for multiple times.
Yeah, and I went to court, and the judge hasn't decided if I can or can't yet.
Okay.
So you might want to read these. These are case laws.
Okay.
Will you take a minute to read these?
Okay. So you're under arrest. Okay. So we need you
For under arrest for driving not driving, but for traveling down the roadway.
Correct.
Do you have a supervisor?
No, I don't.
You don't have a sergeant because you're just a corporal. Is there a lieutenant or somebody with brass?
There's no lieutenants here tonight.
There's no lieutenants here tonight. Okay, you know I'm having a meeting with your chief, right?
Okay.
You don't care about that either?
No.
To be discussing this because y'all been
I'm not sure what that has to do with this situation.
because this is constitutionally protected activity.
Okay. So
You're under arrest for the charges that we said. If you don't step out of the vehicle, you're going to be additionally charged with interference.
Interference. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna turn my truck on so I can roll up my windows.
No, don't do that, Mr. Pike.
I'm just gonna roll up my windows.
After the fact.
What's that?
We'll turn your windows up after the fact.
After
You
the
can do it
fact.
with the door open, so that way we know that you're not.
They have to have total control over whether his windows go up or not. Listen.
Truck on so I can roll up my windows.
No, don't do that, Mr. Pike.
I'm just gonna roll up my windows.
After the fact.
What's that?
We'll turn your windows up after the fact.
After the
We control you completely. You are our slave and our bitch.
The
Do
fact.
it with the door open, so that way we know that you're not going to take off on it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not trying keeping it down.
Preposterous.
Fuck, man.
Sucks, Danny. Sucks. There he goes. Here comes the torture cuffs. There it is, guys, right there. There it is. So let me bring my guest back on here. So Danny, you first, man. The cuffs hurt?
Oh yeah, Chili. They actually asked them to put double cuffs on me because I'm a pretty big guy. I'm 6'4", 230. And they went ahead and done that, but they were so fucking tight. Excuse my language. YouTube Chinese pricks. And they done that. They were on as they was walking me to the car. They had two cops on both of my arms. That little short piggy, the one that come up, the second one, while we was walking to the car, tried to pressure point my elbow. You know. And when he done that, he slung my arm forward. He pushed my arm forward and tried to pressure point me. To try to get me to resist, because what is it going to do on his body cam? He sees my arm slinging forward. They don't know he pushed it. So what I done is like, hey, mother, you what are you trying to do? Get me to resist on body cam, so they would hear that on body cam. When I got to the county, I asked him, I was like, hey, dude, these cuffs are so freaking tight. I was like, you need to bring your camera and take pictures. I was like, I want you to take pictures of my wrist. He would not do it. So what he done is he took his body cam off and he set it down while he's doing his paperwork, and he faced it toward me. When the bailiff came in, he took the cuffs off, and what I done is I stood up and I put my wrist in front of his body camera so I would get it on his body camera. So
it just happened to me. And everybody, endtorturecuffs.com. You can post your story on endtorturecuffs.com. Sorry for interrupting you, Danny.
No, you're good, Chili.
I want everybody to be able to, and I want you, Danny, to go to endtorturecuffs.com and post your story and tell us the whole story. It takes, just so you know, when I haven't done it yet, I started. It takes a long time. So okay. So now, Paul, what's your take on them arresting him?
Well, I mean, he could have just cooperated and complied. Right? Am I right? I mean,
they came to arrest him.
Never happened.
They came to arrest him.
Oh yeah.
They pulled him over and said, "You're under arrest."
Within 30 seconds.
Obviously, I'm being flippant because these folks are NPCs. They're avatared. They're in a state of beingness. Just like they'll say, "You're in a state of." I go, "I'm not in anything, all right, except maybe a universe." This state of that you all talk about is a state of beingness I think you're all a part of, where you're all
the money. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Paul. Where's the money? How did they take your truck?
Not this time. They did last time.
What about your body? How much did it cost you to get your body out of the dungeon?
Well, he arrested me on Class C misdemeanors. Class C is not a crime by definition. A crime by definition is a jailable offense, and that's a Class B or a Class A misdemeanor. A Class C misdemeanor is only fine only.
Okay, so it's a walk through the jail. They just booked you and released you on your own recognizance, or you had to bail out.
He told me they gave me a PR bond, but they said I had to wait 3 to 4 hours to get bonded, so they could. And I just sat there basically, but they waited 6 hours before they let me out.
And did you sit in the torture cuffs at the dungeon?
For about 30 minutes, I was there. I was kept asking them to take the cuffs off.
Right. Okay. So what, Paul, I think, I look to you to kind of like be the grand poobah here in this space because I've seen you do it. I've seen you smack the coppers down respectfully, not disrespectfully. I'm much more disrespectful than Paul is. And so what's your advice to Danny? And how do you see it going? You know, I want everybody to email me. I want everybody to email me right here. To go to deletelaws.com and put constitutional travel on the subject line of your email. I want to know how many people want to constitutionally travel. And that's what they believe they have a right to travel. I just want to know how many people are really into this. That's why I put this up here. Go to my website, deletelaws.com with a Z, and then put on your subject line, constitutional travel. I want to know how many people are into it. Okay, Paul. So I don't know the answer. And so many people ask me, and I'm a great big dunce cap in only, you know, I know I don't know a way around it, and I hate it. So I'm hoping.
The point is that these folks are corrupt. They're already in a duality here where they're going to continue doing what they've always done, and we're going to get what we've always got, and it's going to get worse and become more encroaching in all areas of our life. So they'll ask me the same thing, and I tell them, you got to do what's true and what's right because it's a conviction you hold in your heart. You have to know who and what you are and what you're not. That's the only thing that's going to give you faith to continue. There is no bulletproof answer. As the man told you, these folks are corrupt. They don't know objective right from wrong, and they're not even willing to read their own shit and understand it. So this is a long game. We just got to hold fast, stay vigilant, stay willful, stay disciplined and principled, and surrender in faith, right? What's the only other option? Comply, cooperate, and live like a slave more and more in many areas of our life.
No, I'm going to be governor, and I'm going to change it. I'm going to change so many things because you have to have executive power. Without executive power, nothing gets accomplished. We're screwed. Totally screwed from top to bottom.
Yeah, but this is back to that public fool system and what it taught us. It taught us to go into the system to change the system. The original true government of the land is of the people, by the people, for the people. These are persons under U.S. code, which means legal actors. They're corporate actors. So, I mean, I applaud you. I applaud your enthusiasm. I'm open to see what you can do, but we know how the drain the swamp routine goes. And it's for a reason, because this is a corporate commercial endeavor that they've united with an idea of government. And they've created a separate jurisdiction for public welfare to get us all to buy into it. And most people are in and don't even know it. They bought in, they believe it, they choose it, and they even want to continue in it to change it. All we have to do, I believe, is correct our status, step out of this system and say, we understand the law and a lawful society versus legal statute, policy, and codes and a legal society.
There has to be. So that's why I put up said, go to my website and send me an email and put constitutional travel on it. Because for that to work, there's going to have to be literally millions of guys like Danny who are willing to take the ride and be arrested. And so just to go back to what Danny was talking about, the money, because it always boils down to money with the government. They want money. So now how much money do you have to pay them? It's just fines, and you don't have a driver's license to suspend. So that's what they do to everybody else. They put you in this pyramid system where you got to pay to get your car out or you out, and you can barely afford that. And so that's how it goes. And it just keeps on going. But where are you at now with money? How much money do they want from you for you traveling down the road?
Well, Chili, the first time they towed my truck, I was in for about 8 hours, and it was almost $400 to get out. And the cash I had with me, they stick all my cash on a card that you can't get cash out. So after you get out of jail, you can't get cash off of that card. They made me pay the fines that I'm not guilty of, haven't been proven guilty of. They made me pay all those fines before I could get out of jail.
How much was $400?
For just to get my truck out. It was
how much were the fines?
About $1,500, like $1,400.
You're $2,000. That's
$2,000.
Put a 1 in the chat if you don't have an extra $2,000. and if you don't put a 1 in the chat, my Cash App is put a 1 in the chat if you don't have an extra $2,000. Hold on, wait, let me get in there. Okay. $2,000. How'd you come up with that money?
Just had won a lawsuit off of College Station.
From the police department?
Yep, from the police department. It
Oh.
started 4 days. This has started 4 days after I won a lawsuit.
Go ahead, Paul. Sorry. Jump in. Oh, I muted you. Yeah, I'm getting feedback from your mic, Paul. It's sorry. I'm not muting you.
My apologies. So maybe it's let me try to tell me if that makes it any better long term. But I was just going to say, Mr. DeCastro, that when we start studying, see, I'm not a big fan of their legal process when it comes to defendant, right? Defend means take away your ability to fend for yourself. I just go with understanding of I am that am and spiritual faith and the definitions of words and terms. But when it comes to, like you say, all they understand is money, Mammon and Moloch, well, that's when we start tapping their pockets. Because they know, like I know, they're making examples out of people to get everybody scared because they're worried that folks like you are going to keep getting arrested and investigating them and stacking up their incompetence and eventually start taking them for a whole bunch of paper. And that's when the dynamic changes. It's already happening. There's a lot going on right now, right? That you ain't going to be told about.
Yeah. I feel like the only way it's going to change is if one of us gets to executive power. I don't think that peons, and there was a Yale study done on this maybe 15 years ago that showed the ability for you to be able to change government. You know, even the highest donors who give millions of dollars in contributions only can move the needle a little bit unless you're a Koch brother or a Soros. So you know, but that's how I feel. That's what I believe in my heart from my 48 years on earth. I don't think anything changes until one of us who truly has the idea that we leave behind a better world like John F. Kennedy did. Until we get there, I think we're all doomed. Like you said, it'll get worse and worse and worse. And the more technology advances with artificial intelligence and cameras, as long as we have law enforcers in this country, it's going to get worse for us. They'll use the technology to enforce laws upon us. In other countries now, when you drive from point A to point B, if you made it too fast, they give you a ticket. They send you a ticket in the mail.
But again, a lot of this is about conviction. It goes back thousands of years. It's spiritual. What you hold in your heart is your conviction. It's because you keep saying, and we all keep believing that laws are codes, that they get us every time. So, and they'll say, Paulie is doing mythology because I just, there's this intuition I get, and I've seen results. There's a human element. When you walk in the room, they're going to ask you, who and what are you, and what do you stand for? You use the wrong word with the wrong energy, they go, we got one. Sheep slave, Public's fool system. He doesn't know who and what he is and what he's talking about because he wouldn't have used that word. The same thing I do on my panel. We have to get so clear and concise with these words and terms and how we use them and the energy behind them. They have to know you're the deal. They have to know you're a man of the people. You're honorable, like everything they claim. And then they have to say, do we really want to keep playing with these people? In Nevada now, there's a few counties. They're not enforcing policy and code anymore. They said, we're done with it. Okay, because a bunch of folks went there and started doing this. They said, we're only going to uphold the law. Right, the God-given rights, the Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, peacekeeping. Nobody calls us. There's no breach of the peace. We don't police because we ain't out of prison, right? We ain't looking for everybody and what they're doing. We're there to keep the damn peace. So if it's not breached, we don't have a job. So it's already happening, right? Certain counties say we're out. We're not doing the slavery and the revenue generation. We're going to uphold God's law and we're going to redeem ourselves.
Which I'm in Nevada right now. Which counties are those?
I'd have to look into it. But I can't confirm or deny. I haven't been there firsthand. I don't have firsthand testimony, but I was given knowledge. Right. And this is from various press releases that they've told me about. And, you know, I'm pretty sure I've seen something on that, a documentation. They regularly send stuff out and say, you know, for now, stop playing too much with the citizen slaves, especially the ones who are starting to get on the idea of rights and freedoms, because we're like awakening a sleeping giant here. It's in our genetics. It's in our history, right? So we don't have to, I believe, work through the system to change the system. We have to get our mind and heart and lifestyle out of the system. Change yourself, change the world, even if it's 1/7 billion. Right? You will influence and affect. And if not, you're going to learn how to tap their pockets and you're going to come up on being a lawful, honorable man. Everybody wants to get to a bag. What better way to get to a bag than being a true patriot, like everyone claims, right? On these Fox Noise, right? So you're standing for rights, freedom, and principles. They did wrong to you. You tapped their pockets and you went and bought a house outright with the right documents. So you actually own it and then put it into trust. So you have no duty and obligation with the public sphere. Then they can't.
So, on your point there, I just sued Las Vegas Metro Police Department with 5 defendants. So just so people understand, number one, all of my lawsuits are still ongoing, but number two, that just costs Clark County $30,000 to $50,000 to reply to my lawsuit against them. And money is their God. So whether or not I win or lose, whack, I just whacked them. And I'll continue to whack them. And I'll win. And I'm not going to stop until I do win. And sorry, go ahead. And so, Danny, how are you going to continue to travel in your property?
Of course. I'm not, they can't break me. They can throw me in jail. So what? I'm going to get out. I'm just going to file another lawsuit on them. And part of me showing them that paperwork, they lose qualified immunity because they were put on notice of the laws that they're breaking. So they can't say, oh, well, I didn't know, and try to claim ignorance of the law. So yeah, lawsuits are incoming. It's just going to get really expensive, but I'm just using their money that they just gave me. So, all they can do is put me in a cell and put me in cuffs, but they're not going to break me. I'm not going to go and put a tag and get back in their jurisdiction. If they want to continue to stalk me and harass me, and there's ways to get around it.
This is Danny's page, everybody. So get over there to egochecker.com. They're going to continue to target him. So I'd like my people to subscribe to keep up with him, so that you can alert me if a video comes out and he's in jail and we got to do a fundraiser to get him out. You're not alone in this. I raise funds for people who go to jail. And so the next time you get hit with $2,000, you call me from that jail. You got my number, and we'll get you out, because I'm not going to leave anybody in the dungeon if they haven't created a victim. Not when we have a platform and we can crowdsource the funds. So Ego Checker is not going to stop if you guys don't stop. So everybody subscribe to Ego Checker. I'm going to do the same thing for Paul Unslaved here in a second, and his new channel as well. So Paul, what's your final outro on this? What's your position? What you're seeing right now?
Again, I have to take it back to square one. This can't be some kind of hobby. This is a lifestyle, and this is a principle and an ethic. You have to know who and what you are and what you're not. You have to hold true to your understanding, right? Belief requires a choice. Knowing does not, right? I know if you want to call me a man, as a man under USC, it's considered an animal as well. So they got everyone covered with all the lingo. You got to choose your words carefully. But as an honorable man, right, I know I'm who and what I need to be, and I know I'm doing what's true and what's right. That's the best peace that I could ever attain, even at the dungeon. My peace is my power. I used to have to go for being a fuck up from time to time. Now that hasn't been for years. The only time I see a box or am threatened is when I'm standing in what's true and what's right, upholding God's law and living the principles. So if you can make that a part of who and what you are and your beingness, then you're never going to feel like a failure. Even when they do harm to you and cause you loss and you have to sit somewhere, you know that you're right on what you're doing. So that's the value to me of that inner space stuff. That's what I work with most nowadays, is that inner space, because outward security is an illusion sometimes. If you can create an inner space of security and faith, you'll weather any storm.
Man, we're a word lyricist over here for sure. And so you continue to travel as well when you do travel, correct, Paul? And you travel freely as a free man?
Right. Lately, I have folks who, because we had land changes and whatever else, the car that I was using sat there. So I've been, riding with other people who have all the usual stuff. But yeah, when I'm, moving about and that car is on the road, as it usually is, I mean, I've never had a license. I've never had any of the stuff. So it's not like I had it and gave it up. I've never had any of it. Because again, there's nothing to make me believe or understand. They'll say, let me help you understand. There's nothing you could do to help me understand how I can't move my property from here to there without your feelers coming into it. Right. And feelings are not more important than facts. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll keep going. I didn't mean to mess you up. They're code enforcers, right? They're just simply code enforcers. They're not supposed to be killing us.
That's it. But again, the price of life, the value of life, and this is where I get into inner space, and they'll say, Paulie's off on a self-righteous vegan. I'm not a vegan. But I tell you karmically, I don't do loss, injury, and harm. I eat plants and vegetables, mostly pizza, really. If you take a look at me, you'll know that. But I don't eat meat anymore because I don't want to be part of that process, because I take this fucking walk so seriously that I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I don't want to be put in a warehouse and enslaved and genocided, so I don't do that to other beings, right? So to me, again, this is a spiritual walk first. This is a principled walk first. You learn the law, God's law, and then legal process to some degree to move through this life as an honorable man and be above corruption. Because if not, they will get you, like the man said before, I guarantee, we talk about this on the channel, release paperwork. Wizard has brought it up before. They get you when you leave to sign release paperwork. Release means to take out another lease. So they pimped you again. Release. What would release be if you had a home or whatever, a car, you were leasing it?
You're releasing it.
Right. So you thought you were signing a paper to be let go and go free, and they just got you to be released back into contract with them for another term. That's where they get you to come to court, right? So every document they're putting in front of you, they're taking your God-given rights and your personal choice and being this because you don't have knowledge of self, the words and terms, my people perish for lack of knowledge. If you knew yourself, go ahead.
Brian from Here's the Deal, he put out a video today that that somebody, one of his guys from, I think they're in Missouri, but this video, man schools troopers during a traffic stop. Now, I've only got to about 23, 24 minutes into it. I didn't know if you guys wanted to stick around and listen to this or not, but this was something that was, I feel like it's a growing thing in America, and I want to know if other people are feeling the same thing, because now, like you were talking about release, now when you sign at the DMV, you're signing up for implied consent. That means that if you get pulled over in a checkpoint and you refuse to take their breath test, they can suspend your driver's license for simply saying, I'm not going to blow in a straw. And that's what's going on at the DMV right now, which I vehemently object to. It's disgusting. It's just, I'm not signing up where I have to give up my rights to coppers. I've done a good job not calling them pigs. So, but I don't want to give up my rights to cops because I have a driver's license, and I resent it. And then everything that I've been listening to on YouTube for the past few years starts to come down home. So, Danny, let's listen to this for a couple of seconds. And this is super interesting. This is right along what you were dealing with. And everybody, this is on Brian's channel. Here's the deal. I'll drop the link in the description so you guys can listen to it.
Yeah, you can see my hand. All right. Hey, the reason I stopped, you don't have any plates on your vehicle. No, I do have a plate on my vehicle. Right. Well, a registered plate. No. Or a valid, I'm sorry. No, there ain't no valid. Do you have any evidence I'm in transportation or traffic? Where are you headed today, sir? Home. You live here? Went shopping. Okay. No, I live out. All right. You got some cattle or animals, or? I got animals. Do you? Okay. I served it. Look, let me tell you something. I understand what you guys are tasked to do. Yes, sir. But I also understand the government's been breaking the law with licensing law. Yes, sir. Okay. I've been studying it for years. I've been doing this for 20 years. Okay. I took $150K from the last aggravated kidnapping me. Right. Under the color of law. I'm not out to hurt anybody. Right. I have $1 million state bond on this in case something happens to my financial liability. Okay. Do you have anything illegal on you, or any weapons or anything? Nothing I need to worry about. Do you care if I check, or you can show me? I stopped carrying after cops murdered Chase Allen. Who's that? I'm not. Farmington, Utah. He was doing the same thing I'm doing. They murdered him fucking dead. 5 of them unloaded on him. Mad gun. Yeah. Do you care to come talk to me? Is that something you do? I'll talk to you right here in front of your camera. Okay. I want it on camera and on my recorder. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's how I cover myself. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, but I can't always get a hold of yours, and they redact stuff on yours. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that part of it. We've got a whole division for that.
That is cambered, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, right there in the front. I don't know if you can see that swamp.
Yeah, but I'm not out to hurt anybody. No one has any cause of action against me, or nor standing.
Yes, sir.
This is false imprisonment right now. Okay. Now I understand what you're tasked to do, so I get it.
Right. So I don't know. I've ran into. Would you consider yourself a sovereign citizen, or what do you consider yourself?
No such thing.
You have a.
Can't be a sovereign and a citizen.
Yeah. You have anything you can consider yourself, or is there anything?
Yeah, I'm a man that served this country for freedom for 2 decades, and I'm not licensing my freedom.
Right.
License is permission to do something unlawful.
Right.
Does going to the store to get provisions unlawful? No.
Yeah, not in itself. No, not. I agree with you there.
This says it all right here. It's not for commerce, driving, operating, transportation, traffic. It's all commercial.
Yes, sir.
Every bit of it.
All right. Do you have a license? A driver's license?
Haven't had one in 20 years.
Really? Are you from Missouri? Like, are you originally from this area? I guess I should say.
You're asking me to give up my Fourth Amendment and Fifth Amendment.
No,
you're questioning me, and I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, I'm not either, man.
You're very reasonable, so
yeah, I'm really
but
trying to be reasonable.
Be real nice,
Yes,
like
sir.
the one that aggravated kidnapped me that night, and then when I didn't want to lick the boots, he fucking kidnapped me.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not.
So, I mean,
whatever situation. I don't know where that occurred,
but anyway, I've been driving around. I've been not driving. It's all terms and sophistication.
Yeah.
I've been using my private automobile around here for 11 years.
Really?
Well, I got this one 3 years ago.
Yeah.
But it's not registered. The state has no interest in it.
Yes,
it's
sir.
my private property.
Yeah.
Well, property.
Right.
But all I'm doing is going home right now. And I come up here about once, sometimes twice a month. I needed some extra feed for the animals this month.
Right. So, and this is not necessarily, I guess, considered.
And I can send you all the facts and evidence if you want to see it and you'll actually read it. I can send you all the crap I have on, and I have it on 2 documents that I can email. But
So are you an off-grid type guy, or do you?
Well, no, we have electricity.
Oh, so you live in like a town?
I'm retired.
Okay. So,
He's investigating.
Go ahead.
He's investigating like they all do. If you watch the one with me, he's asking a whole bunch of questions that don't pertain to anything in the stop because he's gathering intel on what kind of people these are. Right?
And so if I didn't serve in the military, so are my rights, and all respect to them, thanks for your service. But, the $1 million question is, are my rights less because I didn't serve the military? Am I less of a person if I don't sit there and answer all these questions? Are my constitutional rights to travel diminished because I won't have that conversation with the copper? These are bigger questions. These are bigger questions. But I just wanted to get you guys on the beginning of that. And I think what I will do is I'm gonna pull up the video, Paul, where
did he get a favorable outcome?
I'm not gonna tell anybody because I want people to go to Brian's channel and watch it. His high impact flicks just got deleted, so his whole channel, every video of Brian's from High Impact Flicks, 500,000 subscribers, was deleted. So I would absolutely love for people to go over to his channel. I put the link in the description already, and make sure you watch that video. Okay, I think I've got your video right here, Paul. Let's watch a little bit of the education of Paul Unslaved here. And when he gets pulled over and he explains to the copper that he has a right to travel and breaks it down.
Let me just start my video, please. Yeah, I'm just going to record this interaction.
Okay, I need your license.
What makes you believe that I need that to travel from point A to point B?
You have no license on your sir.
Would you like to see my paperwork?
Yes, I will. I asked for it 2 seconds ago.
That's not what I have for you, sir.
Okay.
I have here the definitions from the Motor Vehicle Code. I have the Supreme Court decisions and everything you need here to understand that I don't need a license, registration, or any documentation to travel from point A to point B. It is a right that has been preserved by the Supreme Court and the law of the land.
Okay, sir. In order to drive in Colorado, you need to have license.
It's not driving. The definition says right there, sir, driving is doing commerce where you're employed on the road.
ID?
I don't need to present ID unless I'm in the commission of a crime, sir. I have not committed any crime.
You violated traffic law in the state of Colorado.
The definitions are right there, sir. If you'd like to go to court, we can handle it.
I need your ID. Okay. I need your license, insurance, registration. You're operating a motor vehicle.
Did you even look at my paperwork at all?
Sir, I'm looking at your paperwork.
Did you read the definitions? The Motor Vehicle Code definition is in there. It says driving is doing commerce on the roadway. I am not doing commerce. I am not employed. I appreciate it, sir.
Okay, do me a favor and then turn the car off then. I'll get a supervisor out here for you.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, sir.
Okay, can you just turn the car off for me then?
Am I obligated to turn my car off? I'm not intending to go anywhere. I'd like to handle this matter and settle it right now. I have no reason to leave. Why would I do that?
Okay. I'm getting another unit out here for your request.
Sure.
Okay. All I asked is to see your license, insurance, registration.
I'm telling you that I don't have such because I'm not required to by law. It's been upheld. It's been upheld by the.
Colorado, you were required to have a license, insurance,
It's
registration.
federally been
operating a
upheld.
motor vehicle on state roads.
The definition is right there from the Motor Vehicle Code. Driving is defined as doing commerce on the roadway employed by somebody. I am not employed to do commerce on the roadway. I am traveling in my private property from point A to point B, which, as it says in there, is my right to do so, upheld many times in the Supreme Court. Sure, no problem, bud.
So if he complies with the first one to turn his car off, there'll be another compliance in a minute. So that's why he doesn't comply.
Now, did you notice also, Mr. DeCastro, while we wait? Did you notice also while we wait for the supervisor to come, because there's a pause here, that I create the energy as if to say, you're in a room with me now. I'm not in a room with you. I'm investigating you, and I'm going to hold you accountable. And I'm going to do it in a loving and forgiving.
One of the officers here, so I am recording. Yeah, we're going to see how this goes. Gave him my paperwork. And yeah.
Right, Paul?
Yeah, so I don't even bring in the idea of you think I'm going to run, you think I'm going to hide, you think I'm going to fight. Oh, no, we're getting this on record. I wanted this interaction. I knew when I did this, I was going to get some static and tests and challenges. Exactly what I need. Sure, there's here, I'm telling you. So go ahead.
I'm going to ask you one more time for your license, insurance, registration.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
Sir, there's no circuitous route here. I'm telling you.
Can you at least tell me your first and last name and date of birth?
I don't believe that I'm obligated to give you any of that information unless I'm in the commission of a crime. If I'm wrong, please produce the law for me. I'm entitled to see the law if that's the law. This is nothing personal. I have no issue with you. I'm simply trying to abide by the law of the land and by the Motor Vehicle Code and by all the rights given to me in this country.
I don't know what motor vehicle code you're following, but in the state of Colorado, you need to have a license, insurance, registration, operated motor vehicle on state roads.
Okay, can I give you the definitions of that by Black's Law's Dictionary? Operating a motor vehicle is defined
That's not the dictionary I follow, man.
Then you have a conflict of interest with the Supreme Court because the Supreme Court, which is the highest law of this land, follows Black's Law's Dictionary. So I'm not interested in contracting with you or following anything that you follow. Like I said, even in the Motor Vehicle Code, which you guys are following as a corporation, the Supreme Court is beyond that. But let's just take the Motor Vehicle Code. The definition of my understanding of a motor vehicle is a vehicle that is doing commerce on the roadway. It even gives definitions in the code. It says tractor, trailer, bus, or a taxi, right? Taxi driver, bus driver, truck driver. I am not a driver because I'm not transporting or in the act of trafficking any goods or peoples.
Let me ask you a question. What were you doing right there on Colfax then? Operating the motor vehicle. Would you consider yourself a driver?
No, absolutely not. A driver by definition. I understand there's a colloquialism that we don't understand here, or maybe they haven't told us or we don't understand, but the word driving by definition means you must be employed by somebody. So I was not driving. I was traveling in my private property from point A to point B, which, like I said, the Supreme Court has upheld many times. I have the right to do so. If I was, let's say, doing Uber or some form of hauling goods or services on the roadways, then yes, the government has a right to know that I can operate the roadway to do that business and then tax me, of course. But I'm not doing such. I'm traveling from point A to point B in property that I purchased privately and legally and lawfully.
Wow. Do you notice how he never slips in any way? He lays it out and uses the proper terminology. And you've heard everybody on this podcast today. We've all slipped and said driving, and he never slips. So I don't know if I'm as slick as not in this regard for this particular thing.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What is your name, man? Why do you not want to identify yourself?
I just believe that nothing personal to you. I have had some incidents in the past where any information that I give, as you know, can and will be used against me in a court. And I don't believe that I have any necessity to give any information.
You see my name.
But you're required to produce your name because you are a government employee. It actually says I can ask you for 3 forms of ID, which you have to produce. You cannot ask me for. This is by my understanding of you guys' contractual law to uphold the Constitution and even the codes, quote unquote, of the state and the city. My understanding of that is I am not required to provide any of that information unless I'm being charged or some kind of crime is suspected, which I don't believe.
You're being charged for violating traffic code right now.
If you want to bring those charges, that's fine. But when we go to court and they convict me in the local court, I will go to Supreme Court and you will be held accountable and liable for those charges, just like a credit card. You cannot bring charges and not be held liable for them because the responsibility and onus is on the person bringing them. So I would hope that you'll be able to prove in a court of law, based on case law and everything else, that I don't have a right to see, this is the game. I don't have a right to take my private property from point A to point B, which like I said, the Supreme Court ruling is in that documentation I gave you. All the definitions are there. So I'm not coming from my own manifestation. I'm not coming from something that I want to be true or made up. I've read the definitions. I've gone through the case law. I've looked at the Supreme Court decisions. It's expressly stated in there. The law is expressed, not implied. This is my understanding of it.
So, Paul, we want a copy of that document that you gave him, by the way. So make sure you email that over to me.
This is the best part of it. I'm a man who does no harm.
I know.
And that's how I live my life.
No. I mean, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. So
I've seen this. I've seen this 5 times. So.
No, I don't even mean this part. I mean, the best part of it is they always say that we want the document. We want the document. It was like 3 definitions, right? It just was the definition of driver, the definition of motor vehicle, the definition of traffic, and transportation. It's all commercial terms. So how can you substantiate I'm doing any of that activity when it's all commercial terms? It's very basic, right? It was more the interaction, and I think the supervisor who came, who realized he probably dealt with this before and didn't want to go further with me.
Wait till we get to the supervisor. The verbal judo is just.
I've looked at the Supreme Court decisions. It's expressly stated in there. The law is expressed, not implied. This is my understanding of it. I'm a man who does no harm, and that's how I live my life. I live my life by truth and doing no harm. The law of love. I have no issues with you or anybody else, and I'm not in the doing anything wrong at this time. I've caused no loss, injury, or harm to anybody.
Do you see how he's being kind and he's being human?
I'm taking my property from point A to point B.
Do you live in Lakewood, Denver? Where do you live, man?
I would rather not answer any questions.
And giving nothing.
Sir?
In the state of Colorado?
I'd rather not answer any questions.
Okay. Well, you're operating a motor vehicle.
I'm not operating a motor vehicle. Motor vehicle is defined in the paperwork as a vehicle on the roadways doing commerce. This is not a commercial vehicle.
You're operating a light blue Nissan Maxima with no license plates.
I'm not operating it. I'm traveling from point A to point B. Then I guess we have a disagreement in the understanding. I presented you paperwork. You've presented me nothing other than your understanding. So my understanding is backed by definition, Supreme Court rulings, and the motor vehicle code. You've given me nothing except what you believe to be true. So where can we go with this?
Just schooling it.
Statements that I've made to you are ones that are produced in the Colorado Revised Statutes.
Can you show them to me?
On traffic law.
Can you show them to me?
I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the book right now and just open it up and scroll through the pages for you.
Well, I was kind enough to have all my paperwork and things in order, and my understanding here to present to you.
You have not provided me with any proof of insurance, any driver's license, or any proof
Sir,
of registration.
The paperwork that I provided to you makes those things not applicable to me because I am not doing commerce on the roadway. This
provided me 3 printouts
of the definitions of the words in the motor vehicle code and the Supreme Court ruling.
Website.
Didn't you swear an oath to uphold the Constitution and the law of the land? The Supreme Court is the highest law in the land. So that one decision that I showed you should be enough
for you to either go and look at what I'm presenting again and give a deeper, more detailed look at it, or to understand that we have no interaction right now. Because like I said, there's many Supreme Court cases on file. That is the law we're supposed to follow in this country. We can have disagreements in local court, but these have already been decided upon. The Supreme Court will hear my case as well if you guys bring charges, because I will take it there.
We will be bringing charges.
Sir, again,
For violating Copscott's law in the state of Colorado.
the word violation in law means to cause loss, injury, or harm. It also means to sexually advance on someone when it's unwanted. I did not do any of those things. So, again, we have to get our words and terms in line with the definitions of what we all are agreeing on here is the English language. We cannot use words and not agree on the definition. I'm not making up my own definition. The state of Colorado is a whole other discussion. And furthermore, it doesn't even come into this because, like I said, any roadways federally, the people, a man, a woman has a right to use the public roadways to travel from point A to point B. It's been ruled on. You cannot have a government organization who's supposed to work for the people come in to tax the people to use what is the people. That is fraud. You may disagree with me. I, however, have the truth, the definitions, the facts, and the case rulings on my side. So like I said, if you bring charges forth, I expect you to show up on the day of whatever the proceeding will be. And then I expect you to show up at the Supreme Court proceeding. And we will have a discussion in front of whoever needs to be there about what I have the right to do and not do, since you seem to believe you have a right to stop me and take up my time and take a right off me. We'll have that discussion if that's what you choose to do. I don't believe you should, because I think by conversing with me, you can ascertain that I am an upstanding, intelligent individual who's out here doing no harm, and I have no, there's really no reason to have any issues with it.
Why is that?
Because like I said, and we can get into all other thing. I don't know if you're interested in all that, but you see where our country's going, and what we're doing right here is part of the reason why. But I'm glad we're doing this, and I expected this, so it's not really an issue for me. I have to stand on what's true and what's right. I have to stand on my conviction, in my heart, and what the definitions and the understanding tells me. So that's all I'm attempting to do.
I think we might have a misunderstanding upon definitions here.
Again, the Supreme Court, it's been the Supreme Court. So let's say we both didn't understand definition. Supreme Court has heard all these cases, and the judges have ruled over and over again that the right of the, if you want, I can search them for you right now, the quotes, the right of the people to use the public roadways is an untaxable, uninfringible right. You cannot tax somebody, force them to get registration, force them to get insurance. You cannot force any of that. All interactions are in this country are supposed to be voluntary. They're not supposed to be under coercion and duress. Do this or else, and you can't use fear and safety as a reason to take people's rights,
My supervisor's here. If you said you wanted to talk to him.
That's what gets really good.
Again, it's more about what you plan on doing, because if you plan on moving forward contractually, then obviously he's going to be the one here to supervise that whole situation. And then he will be on record to go to court as well, being okay with the fact that he supervised you, stopping me, taking my time and my rights, and then telling me that I don't have a right to do what's already been ruled on I have a right to do. That's the only reason I want him here, so that we're all under the same understanding. How you doing, sir?
Good. Hey, I'm Sergeant Valdez. I understand your sovereign stuff and everything and all that. What do you prefer to be?
Yeah, I don't
living man, or how do you?
I don't even like to get into the terms and labels.
No,
I'm just a man.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
The
like
living
you
man,
are.
or just a man.
Just a man. Just like you are a man. You're a man. I'm a man. And my understanding, again, like I told this man, was that I've done my research. I have a conviction in my heart. My mind and my logic aligns with that. Logic, morals, and ethics. This is private property. I purchased it legally and lawfully, and I'm taking it from point A to point B. And the Supreme Court has ruled that I do not need to register, license, or any of that unless I'm doing commerce on the roadways. I handed in the definitions, has all the definitions there, what's in the motor vehicle code and what Black's law says, that operating motor vehicles defined as doing commerce on the roadway.
I understand. So, sir, just so you know, obviously, we don't recognize that within our municipality laws.
It's common law.
And I understand the common law and stuff, but our laws are obviously not in tune with your common law and the way it's practiced. So the court's gonna have to be the one to dispute those. Do you understand the reason he pulled you over? And
Absolutely not.
Why? Okay.
Absolutely
Have
not.
you been told why you've been pulled over this afternoon?
He told me his perception, but I don't understand it at all.
Okay. And so so we can help you understand the perception of why you're pulled over and what he told you. What did he specifically tell you?
He believes, like a lot of officers believe, that the common law, like you just said, does not apply to them. However, this is not my common law. Common law is the law of the land. It's backed by the Supreme Court, the Constitution.
What is the officer's common law perspective on why the stop was initiated for you?
Oh, I would have no idea, because common law is defined as loss, injury, or harm needing to take place in order to move forward. I did not do any of those things.
Okay.
So his corporate law or legal understanding would be that I am an employee of a corporation. I would assume this is understanding somewhere, because again, motor vehicle means a vehicle doing commerce on the roadway. Driver means someone employed by someone to do commerce on the roadway. The code even describes tractor trailer, taxi driver, or bus driver. That's why we use the term driver. Anybody who's behind this is not a driver. A driver is defined as someone employed to do commerce on the roadway. I am not that. I am a man taking my property from point A to point B.
So what is the reason for the stop today? No plates. Okay. That's a common thing that we obviously enforce and do with our laws and what we believe in and what we have to do. So the probable cause exists for him, not with you, in your understanding, for him to go ahead and initiate a traffic stop based on the plates.
What is his reason to believe that I'm driving this vehicle?
Well, you're operating the vehicle and driving, and you were observed driving. Whether
I
you
wasn't
believe-
driving. Driving is defined as commerce.
Driving
Can you
is
read the
you-
paper?
I understand your version of it.
No,
but
that's the
our version-
definition by Black's Law Dictionary and the Motor
understand, but
Vehicle Code.
we don't follow that.
The
law.
Supreme Court does. So then
Well, we're not the Fed. We don't operate under the Supreme Court. We
yeah,
are
but
the
you swore an oath
municipality.
to uphold the law of the land and the Constitution. The
absolutely.
Supreme Court is the highest law of the land.
But ours is under a municipality and ours is under the Jefferson County division. So you'd have to go to the Jefferson County for anything. Has he issued you any ticket or done anything?
No, sir.
Well, exactly. So we're in a common state here of just talking about the
Sure.
situation, and that's it. And you're being cordial, and you're
And that's a
expressing your
good thing,
views.
because we
Head
need to
on.
have these
Well,
discussions.
that's it. And so that's what he's discussing with
Sure.
you. So understanding your beliefs and what you think aren't necessarily ours, because what we have to practice there. I hope you know that. Obviously, we pulled you over because we don't have the same understanding of what your understanding is of the law. Do you understand that? As long as we have a common agreement on that, I'm good. You're going to have your definition of it is. We're going to have what our obligations are.
But what
Whether-
is yours based on?
So ours is based on Colorado revised statutes and traffic codes that we are to enforce. That's what ours is
The
based
term
on.
trafficking means to take goods from
And
one
I-
place to
I
another.
understand that-
That's why
I
drug
under-
trafficking is defined as
I
taking
understand
drugs
that.
from one
Yeah,
place to the
I
other. I'm
understand.
not trafficking anything.
But by
I'm
our-
traveling, sir.
Listen, by our standards and our Colorado revised statutes, you are an operator of a vehicle operating a motor vehicle. This is a motor vehicle. And I could sit and I could have coffee with you, and I'd love going into this stuff. But I'm just telling you the way it is and how it works for us. And that's what he's trying to tell you is the reason why you were pulled over and all that stuff. And you said, I'm just a man. I'm just a man. I appreciate that and stuff like that. If he's asking you for identification, you don't want to give it. I understand why you're not wanting to give it and why you believe that you don't have to give it and stuff. If he were to ask you, what would your name be given by the corporation or the land as far as government is what we see as government, would you have a legal name under that? What would be your false name that you be giving, which would be the government name that we go to that would be given to you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
And if you're comfortable in providing that with him, that'd
Yeah,
be
no,
great.
I would.
That's what he wants.
Yeah,
You
I'd rather
understand
not.
what I'm
I'd rather not provide anything, because again, once I provide any kind of information, I'm contracting.
Understand.
And I would rather not contract with. Again, this first of all, again, we can go back to you guys' rules. Those red and blue lights are not to be pulling people over. Those are emergency lights. They're to be used for people to move over so they can move past. Just by me pulling over, I have submitted to something that I know is incorrect, because the purpose of those lights are emergency lights. They're not for pulling people over.
So let me
I
ask
did so because I understand that in
That's what I
today's
wanna
day
ask
and
you.
age,
Why did you
that
wanna
if I
pull
do
over?
not do that and I go like this and say,
Sure.
go ahead, which is what it actually tells you should do when a policeman pulls up behind you and the regulation says, oh, roll down your window, pull over, and wave him on. I did not do that, because then he'll say, oh, you were trying to. I understand the psychology of how most officers think. I understand it
You complied and you pulled over and stuff, and that's a start.
because I want this interaction.
Well, that's
I
great.
want
And
the
I-
interaction
and I
one way or the
appreciate
other. We have to get it on record.
Have you interacted like this in a court of law already?
I would rather not get into that.
Understood. I'm just, and if you have,
I have a lot of experience in a courtroom and with the material.
Perfect. And so with that being said and stuff, I just want you, so we're not wasting time and being naive on
Sure.
understanding all this stuff. You're an educated man. You understand what your beliefs are. We have our certain rules that we have.
They're
to
not my.
adhere
Can
to
you
and
just
stuff.
say, I don't mean to be, I'm not being a dick. They're not my beliefs, sir. It's a knowing that I've come to based on eternal truth. This truth is not going to change whether you understand.
Your heart.
It's a conviction. It's a conviction. The same thing the court will have to use to either convict me or not, because it rests in my heart and it cannot be changed by any other man's belief. A belief and a conviction are two very different things.
I understand. And you hold it true to yourself.
Absolutely. I live by certain morals, logic, and ethics that I hold myself to at all times.
You have a belief in the Constitution.
Not a belief. I have a knowing that the Constitution is codified based on universal law, that no man has the right to rule over any other man. That will always be a truth since the day we came here to the day we die, because it is illegitimate. It's based on coercion, duress, and force.
So you have a knowing.
I have a knowing. It is unchanging. I am the same yesterday as I am today as I will be tomorrow.
Okay, and I hope you can respect that. Obviously, we have a knowing and understanding.
You have a belief system that you are adhering to, and it is not in line with truth, sir.
It may not be in line with your truth.
No, the truth is unchanging. You have your perspective, I have my perspective.
Well, that's it. That's a difference.
By us conversing, we come to one truth.
Absolutely.
And that truth is unchanging.
We may not come to an agreement on the truth, but we will come to a truth.
The universe has one truth that we all must come to understand. If we don't, we will suffer consequences, individually and together.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Sure.
You've been more than pleasant to deal with on it, and I've dealt with many people that have the same understanding of things as you do and stuff like that. So let me talk to my officers and see what the plan is here and stuff. And I appreciate your cooperation.
I appreciate you, sir. You've been cordial with me. You had a good rapport with me, and you haven't been forceful in any way.
I got no reason why. So thank you for cooperating. Give me 1 second, my man. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Paul, go ahead. You got the floor. I know there's a silent part right here for a second.
I'm getting a little bit emotional, Castro. I'm tearing up a little bit because they just don't understand. Like, you know, I put my everything into this shit, bro. Like, this ain't a fucking hobby for me. Like, this is what's true and what's right objectively. You know, I'm not out here playing games trying to get away with shit. Like, I had to respect myself and come to know myself and stand on truth so that I could get off drugs and the rest of it. Right? So I'm not going back to hating myself and disrespecting myself. And part of that process is doing this. So if you can understand that, man to man, then we really have no problem. Lock me the fuck up and whatever else.
So I know from my education.
Mr. Valdez.
I don't expect you to say Sergeant Valdez or
yeah, I mean, even a judge, right? Like any man, once you take it out of the, you know, a man has duties and responsibilities, right? So one of those duties and responsibilities would be acting as someone.
Sure.
Right? So a judge is acting as a judge, but he is a man first.
If you're employed in whatever you do, what's your like trade and what do you do that's your specialty as far as employment? Would you be referred to your title of employment? So like if you were a DJ or something at a club?
Absolutely not.
So how do you
absolutely not? Because that is an ability to respond. That is a responsibility that I take on in order to generate currency in this realm. But who I am and what I am is even beyond a man, because the man is I'm only taking temporary possession of my physical body.
But how do you end up doing it? Like how would you classify your job title and stuff like that?
This guy's distracting. I'm sorry.
If you had a job title, like how would you classify yourself in a job title? To work, if you do you work? Okay, so you do work and you get U.S. currency and all that stuff like that, and you do have to pay taxes.
Oh, I don't get into all that. I'm not going to get into all that.
Regardless of that, if you have a title, you have to put a title. If you go to apply for a job, you have to adhere to that title.
I mean, that title, while I'm operating under that, what would be the word here? But like in that capacity, when I'm operating, when I'm on their clock. And I'm taking money from them back to commerce, right? If I'm employed on the roadways, then I'm classified as a driver. So you would refer to me as a driver. But if I'm not taking money to do a service, then I have no classification or title.
Well, that's why I asked you about it. Like if you were a DJ at a club and stuff, and you were taking money from.
I'm DJ. I'm DJ jerk off. You know, on Friday night when I'm taking money and I'm in the club, but I'm still a man first, right? Like I'm acting as a DJ, just like we're all acting, you know, in the world. Like Shakespeare said, you know, all the world is a stage. We're all players upon it.
I understand.
You know.
Okay, so you cover your VIN for the purposes of no identification and stuff like that, right?
Well, I just know the whole routine, and I know that there's always going to be some inroad into trying to build a case. And this vehicle is not stolen. This vehicle's not reported stolen. There's no reason to believe I'm not the owner of it. So I don't believe that anybody has the right to.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, for us to not, the ignition's not punched. You cooperated. You pulled over. Those are uncharacteristics of somebody who's stolen a vehicle and stuff like that. But I mean, through and I don't want to get into semantics for us, through our beliefs of what we have and stuff as far as operating a vehicle on a roadway, it has to be licensed, registered, all the stuff that you already know and stuff, what our beliefs are and what we practice and what we adhere to. Then has to be present, all that stuff that we have.
There also is officer discretion on all these things,
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
if I provide you with an understanding that, you know, leads you to a deeper understanding on your end of what I'm out here doing, and I'm not causing any loss,
No, you're
injury,
not.
or harm, then
No, you've
you
been
know,
more than cooperative with me, and that's why they called me over here and stuff so I could talk to you about this, because I'm also fascinated by all this stuff too.
and that's a good thing, man. It's great to see
Well, I want to
police.
educate myself on it.
But that's the thing. You say it like it's common sense. I've dealt with a lot of officers, and they'll tell me, "Listen, I don't even care what the truth is," and they'll tell me, "You seem like a smart guy. Just do as you're told." I didn't even do that with my own parents. You know, I'm not going to do that with anybody in this realm. I do what the truth leads me to an understanding.
So now, Paul, you know, as you're going down it with this supervisor, you know, he's pretty receptive to what you're saying. And where are you now emotionally as you're in this process with him? Because your freedom is right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty much, since the time that he radioed in and said, "Send one on the way," not cooperating, I'm pretty much in the mode of speaking from my heart and waiting for them to lock me up. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, we're leaving it all on the field at this point, because we know, you know, it's sink or swim. So I'm so in the flow and speaking from my heart and trying to speak to his soul and his any sense of good nature and reason and objective logic, and then just surrender the outcome, you know. But of course, there's fear and trepidation, right? Anyone who tells you they never experience fear, I don't think is being honest, right? Courage is defined as feeling fear and doing what's right. So
That's
a coward is someone who feels fear and abandons their principles. So I was just practicing that.
On this one, I don't want to give anything away here, but there's a pretty, this is wild. I'll let you guys watch.
So I had to have it edited because they took the original one down for false claims. Yeah, they were making false claims and took it down, so I had to edit it to put it back up.
Is it still up? If it is, where can we find the end of that real quick?
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's still there. It's just a couple words are going to be sort of redacted like they do, because, you know, everyone's got policy, and they're, you know, we're saying that it.
So if I keep going further down here, because
I started talking one world order and a whole bunch of stuff. I
is.
don't comply with anything. Stolen vehicle.
That's all I'm asking you.
You're personally asking me.
I'm personally anything else like that. Your idea of what
you know, I'm not going to do that with a lot of.
Okay, so I want to get to where
discretion on all these things, because if I provide you with an understanding that, you know, leads you to a deeper understanding on your end of what I'm out here doing, and I'm not causing any loss, injury, or harm, then
you've been more than cooperative with me, and that's why they called me over here and stuff so I could talk to you about this, because I'm also fascinated by all this stuff too.
And that's a good thing, man. It's great to see.
Well, I want to educate myself on it.
But that's the thing. You say it like it's common sense. I've dealt with a lot of officers, and they'll tell me, "Listen, I don't even care what the truth is," and they'll tell me, "You seem like a smart guy. Just do as you're told." I didn't even do that with my own parents. You know, I'm not going to do that with anybody in this realm. I do what the truth leads me to an understanding.
So this is where, and I'm just going to lightly fast forward here to where we get
that now. Giving out bad faith health advice.
It is.
You know?
Well, yeah, I would love to have coffee with you.
I'm sure you would, because I know where a lot of you guys stand.
So,
you know, a lot of this shit's bullshit.
Here's the thing, sir. So what I have told my officer, instructed my officer, is, you know, obviously you have your idea of what you're going to do and what you're focused on and stuff. And I said, well, you know, if he's not going to identify himself, and, you know, we're not going to issue him a summons or anything else like that, and he's been more than cordial with us stuff, I asked him to get the VIN at least off the vehicle so we could document the VIN on the vehicle. And that's all I asked him to do. But you have the VIN covered up, so that's why he was looking for the VIN. And that's all I was telling him to do. And he was just going to cut you out of here and get you out of here.
Okay.
So that's what he wanted to do. And if you're good with it, that's what I'd like him to do, is just grab the VIN so we can get you out of here and get you on your way. And if you'd like my business card, I'll give you my business card. And more than happy to do
Now,
that.
am I obligated to do that?
No, I'm asking you. That's all I'm asking you.
You're personally asking me.
I'm personally saying, if you're good with it, if you can do the VIN and get my officer out of here, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, and what's the reason for that? Just to make sure it's not a stolen vehicle.
That's all I want to do. And I don't believe, like I told you, you're being more than cooperative. You pulled over, which is not common, and the fact that it's not punched or anything else like that. And I understand what your practice.
Now, typically, I just stick with I don't comply with anything.
No. Don't go to jail.
I'm not obligated to. Because as a man, you're asking me to do you a favor to make sure this vehicle is not stolen, I will do so. However, as a man, if something comes to that after what you just told me, because you are going to cut me loose, you're not going to give me any summons.
I'm not going to pull you out of a car. I'm not going to take you to Jefferson County Jail. I'm not going to do anything.
You're not going to give me any tickets or any summons.
No, we're not. We're just going to grab the VIN.
Okay.
If you're good with that,
that's fine.
Are you okay with my card?
I would do that.
Sure.
All right, I appreciate
And if you ever want to get together on personal time and have a conversation, I'm more than open and willing to do that. As a matter of fact, I look at it as a duty and a responsibility as an American to educate or to help, not even educate. I don't want to bring it to an ego thing, but to bring more understanding together to who and what we are doing here. You know, what our shared role in being Americans is.
Is it the concept for the about? Is it all fall under anything like British law or anything like that?
That's part of
British law.
Again, this
Not
stuff
recognizing
gets very circuitous, and there's a lot of little things that you have to, little rabbit trails you have to go down. But part of this whole thing, right, stems from the birth certificate, where when there was, and we're going to go through this again, they're calling it the Great Reset now.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, of course, because if you say the wrong thing now on YouTube, they'll just delete you. You're not allowed to go against the narrative, even though the Chinese censors are watching us now. They're paying very close attention. If the rats get enough momentum,
We had a Great Depression. They came in with a system, birth certificate, social security number, where the government promised everybody benefits and privileges in exchange for their rights. And all they had to do was be given a number and a secondary name.
What about the vaccine? Totally against it.
Absolutely.
yeah, can't say anything. You're not allowed to say anything. Don't say anything, because if you say anything, they're listening. They're listening. They're listening.
The spy balloons. The spy balloons.
Like, so with you, obviously you go shopping and stuff to get stuff and everything. And do they confront you when you don't wear your mask or anything? Do they confront you when you don't wear your mask?
Yeah, they do.
So,
you know, but
is it all cool though? You go in and they don't say anything?
I converse with them the same way that I talk to you. You know, I try to be loving. I try to be compassionate. I try to be faithful, and I try to deliver them a message that touches their spirit, so that they can open their mind and heart to the truth that we're all supposed to be experiencing here.
Yeah, that's fascinating stuff. Okay, well, I appreciate you talking to me about it and stuff like that.
I appreciate you having a care in your heart, man. There's not many people nowadays who care for anything, let alone truth and what's right.
It's a crazy world right
now. Absolutely.
As you know.
Absolutely. And that's why we need to do our due diligence, and we need to be vigilant as far as serving truth, because we can serve our belief systems, our egos, our careers, all this nonsense. If we don't serve the one truth, we're all going to lose it all soon, sir. We're going to lose our economy, our currency, which is a fiat currency backed by no gold and silver. It's losing its value day by day. They're moving over to electronic currency. There's a reason for all this stuff. This is not conspiracy theory. This is big corporations, big business, certain big banking, central banking, cartels.
Bitcoin, demo.
Bro, it's all connected. You know, you see the internet censorship, politics. You got Black Lives Matter. You got supposed right-wing racists. It's all divide and conquer, man. They've been doing it since back to Rome. These are intergenerational banking families. Let me give you one more thing. Go look it up. Bridget d'Avignon. She was 12 years old. She went down in Guinness Book of World Records, the first historian to find out that all the presidents except for one are blood related back to one king. Okay? A king of France. All the presidents except for one. And this is all verified by mainstream media.
What is it,
Bridget d'Avignon. And then you can search up 12-year-old presidents related as keywords, and it will pop up on YouTube. Might be kind of hard to find now, but it should still be up there. I gave it to someone last week. She went through all the genealogy and proved that all of our presidents except for Martin Van Buren are linked to one king. So you explain to me how we're out here voting and we have a right to vote and we're choosing. How could they all be related to one king?
Do you believe in email and stuff, or no? You don't do it?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to email me stuff?
Sure.
Can I put my email on there?
Absolutely.
Cool.
In the card they gave you?
Oh yeah.
What a cool cop. I mean, really.
And see, this is what we're out here doing, and I'm not.
That's right there, actually. Never mind.
This is a good officer, and I want to put this officer on camera. This is Ricky Valdez. They just pulled me over. No license, no place, no nothing, but that's fine because you don't need that to travel from point A to point B. And this man was willing to listen to me and understand what I was saying, and he could tell that I'm not up to no good out here, you know. And this is what the human experience is supposed to be about.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
You have a good day, my friend. You take care of yourself.
I appreciate you, Mr. Valdez.
Thank you. Just be safe, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rock.
That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it right there. And I hope all you motherfuckers. Look, I can't get this window up now. I'm all nervous and shit. But I hope all you motherfuckers are watching. I hope you're all watching. Okay. All you people who told me that go ahead and try that shit with the police and see what they do. Well, I just tried it. No license, no registration, no insurance, no nothing. Okay. They told me many times that we're going to, the first guy, we're going to arrest you. We're going to do whatever. No, whatever. Stick to it. Stick to your fucking truth. Supervisor came. He said, we're not doing anything. We're not going to summon you. We're not going to do anything. You seem to know what you're talking about. Okay. Then he asked me as a man, can I see your VIN? Because I have it covered up. As a favor, can I see it? I normally don't do that. I said, you know what? You can read my VIN to make sure that my car is not stolen. Okay. But I didn't even need to do that. He said, you're not even obligated to do that. But as a man, he gave me his word and I showed it to him. So here we are. The cops are going to let me go right here on Colfax in Colorado. No license, no registration, no insurance, no nothing, because I don't need any of that to travel from point A to point B. The Supreme Court has ruled on it. So now I'm going to post this video. And I hope everybody enjoyed it. And I'm feeling good about myself right now.
Bang. You got it, Paul. You got it, bro. So it's great that I still have Danny from Ego Checker channel. We're going to keep it with Danny because congratulations on that, Paul. Danny, was your experience anything like Paul's?
Oh no, not that one. I did have a sheriff, Brazos County Sheriff, pull me over. No, I didn't give him anything, and I gave him case law, and we actually had a conversation. And he said, "Go on your way." He done the same thing. That he asked me for my VIN number, and I was like, "Well, you got to write me tickets or anything?" And he said, "No." And I was like, "As a man, I'll go ahead and let you run my VIN if you're not going to do all that stuff." And he did run my VIN and come back clean, and he stood up on his word. So
okay, so you have been set. You haven't had to go to the dungeon.
Not that time, no, but every other time, yes.
And how many times have you been arrested and gone to the dungeon?
3 times for that.
3 times for simply traveling.
For simply traveling, no victim, no crime.
And Paul, how many times have you gone to the dungeon?
At least 2. I tend to lose count because there's different things going on. There was a whole thing with the last 3 years. I won't get into it, but 2-3 times for the traveling situation.
Been arrested in Alaska, Oregon, California, Arizona, Texas. Been arrested so many places, man. You know, so it's like just depends on. I got arrested one time for not having my driver's license on me in Texas. Took me to jail, impounded my car because it never on me. That was the whole crime. I had my driver's license on me. So he arrested me on a Friday night, took me to jail for that. So, all right. Anyway, Danny, we're going to keep up with you. Make sure everybody keeps up with the Ego Checker. That's his channel. Paul Unslaved. I did not plan on showing your whole video, but you know what? I had the man, the myth, the legend right here. So boom. All right, Ego Checker, I will let you go first, and I will say goodbye to you, my friend. I'll see you on the next one.
Yes, sir. Hey, thank y'all. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
And Paul Unslaved, dude, you know, I've been waiting to reconnect with you. And I think that this was a great presentation of how you fight for your rights, you know, and I'm so proud of you, you know, from one human man to another human man, you know.
Well, you got a lot of haters out here, Castro. And like I said, you know, I see the dynamic, right? I don't know what you're up to. I don't get into it because I'm not a fucking player hater and I'm not a pocket watcher and all the rest of it. I focus on what I do. I stay true to my principles. If I see another motherfucker who shows up for himself and what's true and what's right, I'm there. You know, that's a mutual loyalty and bond and respect that goes beyond the affinity that these people deal with day to day when they do business with people they like but don't respect, right? So on some level, I respect you, right? And that's as good as it's going to get with me because I don't like most motherfuckers and I really don't respect most motherfuckers because they don't show up for themselves and what's true and what's right and others.
Well, I think that that's the connection we have, man, because listen, I live by one truth, and I am what I am, and I'm not going to stop. And I think that the government agents who are the state police and the state actors who act as these fake accounts that are haters for me, I never talk about these people, Paul, they're afraid of me because I am going to be the governor, and I will change it from the top down because I'm electable and I'm smart. And I know exactly how I'm going to run my campaign. So I'm going to change things regardless, no matter what. And they're terrified of me. And they should be, because I will change things. And the people here, OTVO, Overturn Terry versus Ohio, a lot of the people who are so diehard loyal to me and loyal to this cause, it's not that they love me in the way that I act. I get emails from people who are supporters who send me cash apps. And they'll say, they'll put their thing in, but they say, dude, just don't you stop. They don't even like some of the things I do.
Right.
And I understand. I don't like some of the things you do. It doesn't matter, though. You live by a truth, a hardcore truth that we all just got to see. And so I'm going to keep living my truth. And so that's why, look at what I'm doing. The channel I'm doing is growing and growing and growing and growing because I won't stop. Try to stop me, you can't. You can't stop me, no matter what. Like I was watching your show earlier, and he has another channel, a backup channel he was on earlier, and he was saying, people talk all this trash, but they can't stop me. And I was like, I was on a power walk before this podcast, and I was like, that's exactly when I got off mission is when my channel went stagnant, and people unsubscribed or unmembered or whatever. And then as soon as I went back to mission, it's been nothing but fly for me because we don't stop. And I hope we can change that DL thing. Maybe I'll start it wherever I'm governor because, I just have to make sure. I just always watch my back. That's all. Just always watch my back. So, but thanks for coming on my show, dude. I'm super stoked to have you on. Anything you want to say to the people?
That's pretty much it. I think that we showed it here today. Again, I don't know you intimately. I don't need to. I've seen you in certain arenas enough, if it's a couple clips, to say, okay, this guy stands, he questions, he holds fast to whatever his understanding is. We may disagree on the application and the presentment and it doesn't matter. The core value is there. So this is what I tell the people: get away from these fake ass freedom, truth movement, anarchy communities who are talking about saving the world but won't stand for a motherfucking thing. Right? You got to really live this. You got to be about it. It's not on the weekends, and sometimes it's not a hobby. It's a lifestyle. That's your best marketing and promotion and game. Is no marketing, no promotion, no game. Just show up for yourself and everyone else. Live that truth and stand on it. That's rare nowadays.
That's right. That's right. It's gonna be a grind, dude. Dude, Alibaba. Thank you. Thank you,
sir.
For coming on the show. I'll let you go. I'll see you on the next one. Later, Gator.
All right. All right, folks. Another, conversation of the books. Like I say, I'm pretty clear about where I stand with everybody. I'm pretty clear about my conditions. I'm pretty clear about not liking most motherfuckers and not having to respect most people in most areas, like jumping jacks and all the rest of it. But if we're united in core values and principles and you want to apply that and live on that, well, then we resonate. I can respect that. So, that's where I sit, right? And I also, of course, when I see someone like that who is getting the same haters I'm getting, I say, well, what are the odds? The devil does good sometimes too. So call him a devil, but if he's doing good and attracting a whole bunch of haters who ain't, well, it's the same thing they'll say about me. So, it's just, you find strange bedfellows, as they say, in a time of war. And in a sense, this is a spiritual war. So I'm not fighting. I'm not at war within myself, but I understand the layout. I understand the pieces on the board. I understand the rules, and I understand the moves. So
he spoke the word to those that needed to hear it, not those that had already heard it.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Yeah. So again, I do those to remind myself and him and everybody watching what we're here doing. Someone's feeding back on me.
It's me. I'm sorry.
And again, because I know that they're going to give me the DeCastro's this, he's that, and I just love that game. Right? I love that game because I'm part of that game and I see how it works. So you're all too quick to point out everybody's shortcomings and where you think they've gone wrong and maybe have done wrong. And you're not unifying over the true value and the true principles that's being brought to the table that you need to stand on as a being, from what I perceive, because I can't tell anybody what they need to do or should do. From what I perceive for me, which may apply to you, this is the unifying principle, core value system that provides loyalty and respect, regardless of all the political positioning and likability and resources and the rest of it. Right? He don't know what I do and what the fuck I have. I don't know what he does and what he has. I don't give a fuck. Right? With me, it's again, the window is narrow. It's a narrow path. Okay? So you got to be on that path and walking it. It's not about completion. It's about a journey, but you got to be on the path and walking it. If you're not, I really don't want to hear much from you except how do I get on the path and start walking it? And what's it going to feel like? And what do I do in response? How do I check my reactivity? How do I go past my fear into faith? That I'll entertain all day, every day, one at a time. That's how I came into this. That's how I'll end it, because that's where the work and the value is. So all this other shit on here, it's fucking nonsense. 95% of the time. If someone could convince me any different, I'm willing to listen. Right? And it's really fucking pathetic and embarrassing when folks give away their hard-earned fucking resources to certain folks who are doing little to nothing on the ground in any area of their life. They're just a metaversal presentment. That's all it is, an empty suit. So we're going out of old world order into new world order with new technology, and the players on the stage are doing the same old acting, right? Bunch of no personality, no non-essential beings who don't understand true worth and value and esteem and actualization and realization, and we're giving it all away. So stop being an empty suit, right? That's the best thing that we can all do, I guess. Stop being an inauthentic corporate male and female. Your thoughts? Expert panel of 2 at this point. Toilet Bowl Earth is active down there. Let me end that Castro. Did I end that other one? Let me end that Castro side where I did the separate broadcast. It's just going to be me and him conversation kind of bit. And then I'll go back over to here with the panel. So I don't have to do anything. I'm just letting folks know on that side, on that video, that I'm going to cut it off now. And then I'll be back on the original video with the panel. So your thoughts, fellas?
It was beast. It was a good interview, I thought. And he played your whole video. That was how I found you. I was like, and this is when I was like, at the time, because of, the stuff that was going on, I knew better. So I was going into, stores without, covering my face. And people were looking at me like I was like a devil, or, like.
Yeah, you weren't being safe, man. And I told you about that.
Well, I'm just saying, but I felt, and it didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. I didn't like the way it made me feel, but I also felt an obligation and responsibility because I knew better to stand up. And so I think it takes all of us, if you know better, to teach other people so that they can know better, so that they can do better. And inevitably, when I walked through the store, 3 people would take their thing down to, after they saw me, and they were like, okay, well, maybe it's okay. Well, maybe it's okay. So, I think that's what our common purpose here is to, spread that,
All right, the question is, how much personal choice do you want available to you in your life? I know that's egoic. I've never been a team player, really, because I don't like losing because everyone else didn't want to practice for the big game. That's why I never did well with my peers anywhere, like on the baseball field. Paulie starting pitches. Paulie bats fourth. Paulie comes through every time, and you motherfuckers play like a bunch of bitches and hoes. because you don't fucking practice and you don't really give a fuck. And everyone's going to get a trophy, so it doesn't really matter. No, it matters to me. I'm going to bring up the picture one day. Shows exactly who I am in my ego from day one. 12 years old, on the field. All the other kids are smiling with their participation trophy at the end of the big game it was for a tournament. And I'm the only one with my head down crying, right? And I didn't give a fuck about the pizza or the bullshit trophy because I knew we did not rise to the occasion. We didn't do what we were supposed to do. And it's pathetic and embarrassing, let alone having to now take the pity pizza party, right? So let's get real with ourselves and each other. This understanding is what they want to do away with. They call it toxic masculinity. I call it healthy competition. And there's a reason why you suck. Sorry. That's what got me right. Because again, you know, I didn't understand it then why I was like that, but it was what my father either had that he gave me genetically or instilled in me. Pride, Paulie. I don't consider it pride. I just call it an ethic, right? Because pride goeth before the fall. I'm not prideful and boastful about where I'm competent. I just show you competence. If I'm not, I say this is not my area. I'm really not going to go into it. I wouldn't sit there and go into how to take an engine apart and put it back together. I wouldn't even talk about it. Because I could do a couple things, but I'm not competing with a lot of other motherfuckers up here. I wouldn't talk about how to go to the gym and do 1,000 fucking push-ups because I'm not competing to that area. But I know who and what the fuck I am and what I'm not. And I have a pretty damn good understanding of the language, words and terms and symbols, and how they're used to enslave us. So the same way they can enslave us, they can free us if we would apply ourselves and practice and have an ethic and a care and principles and habits for success. Get your fucking ass into a book and learn the words and terms. For all the folks on the metaverse 24/7 playing games, right? Get your fucking ass to the point where you could do what the fuck you think I could do that you can't do. Because I had my head in a book for a large portion of my life for one reason or another. I want the words and terms. I want to know what they're saying. How are they talking over my head? How are they taking all my power? Why don't you want to know? That's what always confuses me and fascinates me. The fact you are all so comfortable not knowing. Now we're going into a Chris Rock bit. Niggas love not to know. Right? You want to hide $1 from a nigga? Put it in a book because niggas don't read. Well, guess what? We've all become that. That word, as a citizen slave, we've all become low-class people with little understanding, and we're slaved the fuck out. So let's not make it a color thing. It's a plantation thing, and the plantation goes as far as the eye can see and beyond. Doesn't seem like there's any border to it at this point. It's unending. So, you know, at some point, we'll fucking get this. We'll work on it. We'll become better, and then we'll do better, and we'll feel better, and then we're out. Because you could take a motherfucker's possessions, but you can't take his principles. You could trap his body, but can't control his inner space. The shaitan itself could come down on me with all force, and I would know why it was and why I was there, and I would have to welcome and surrender to that fate if God allows it. This is how it works. This is where your power is. Right? So the same way I'll tell you, get your fucking head in a book for certain words and terms to lead to understanding that leads in a perceptual change is the same way I'll tell you, take your head out of your ass and off these words and terms and all the rest of it sometimes and apply yourself with conviction. Really fucking know it. Practice the knowing. Practice the beingness and the knowingness, right? Really live what the fuck you speak so that when it's time to speak, it flows from you. Right from that core and that center and that heart. There's no looking up and around. It's just like this, straight ahead. No teleprompter needed. Beware of somebody who can't do that because they're not living their information. That's what that'll tell you. Your thoughts, expert panel too?
Life is good. I feel good. Good things are always happening to me. You love that song, don't you, Wizard? I just saw it on your face. It is this. Speak it into existence. That's what that song is. I know about words. I do. I don't know all the definitions, but I do know word creates. It is source creation. And along with imagination, they're both the same. Everything that is in this realm was once only imagined. That's the source. So if you can work with your words and direct them to your imagination to create the feeling of being, it's my same message every time. I mean, but it's real, and it's a reminder because people forget day to day. I forget sometimes, not really though, because I've practiced, so it does flow out just like that. But it's been, I mean, lots and lots and lots and lots of repetition. It's Neville Goddard says it takes many iterations. You have to hear something or read something many times before it actually makes sense, sinks in, becomes a part of your being. So just, keep studying. I think that the panel is great for that. And again, I do appreciate the opportunity to share and learn. I mean, I learned about the world and the laws and, from Wizard and Paul and, pretty much anybody that inputs here. Either you learn what's good or you learn what you don't want. And you can learn that from people too. So you can learn something from everybody, even if they're a jackass. Be like, I don't want to be like that. So I yield with that.
Your thoughts, Mr. VGG?
I'm just enjoying the show. It was a good broadcast with Delete Laws. Very informational. When I a couple months ago, I first got all into this, like rights, principles, freedoms, standing on truth, on your constitutionally protected rights. By seeing one of a lot of videos, and that exact video that we're all watching together with Delete Laws, and that's what helped motivate me. And I have like a private plate already on my Honda, and I drive around in Colorado Springs. I don't know if y'all familiar with the area is at in Colorado, but yeah, and I haven't really had any contact with any law enforcement yet. So, but I'm just like prepared when it's like, I have at the back of my mind, I'm not like, blind, and because I know it could happen at any time, and I gotta be ready to record the situation. Gotta be ready to speak correctly in a certain form, knowing the words and knowing the proper meanings and how they trick you. It's a lot to it, but I'm very grateful for this broadcast. I watch mostly every day. And yeah.
Well, I'd like to hear from the toilet bowl earthless slave. Can you hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but he's not up here.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to get him up here and hear from him because he's just constantly, down at the chat. And I want to see and hear from him and the rest of the folks if they have like questions, comments, concerns. But if not, you guys can, if you want, take over for a bit. I'm going to eat something.
I have a question for VGGG.
Yes.
How long have you been traveling now without a license plate, or with the private license plate?
Well, it's been like 4 or 5 months. So I brought this vehicle on private means, like in Texas, and it had like a temporary sticker, but I never went to go get it registered because they said since it was a salvage vehicle, even though it wasn't like really fucked up, it was just kind of hit from the back.
Whereabouts are you on Texas?
You're frozen, VGG.
Yeah, and I was just trying to find out whereabout he is on Texas.
No, I'm not in Texas currently. But I live here in Colorado Springs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I think you're in the right place, and then it's about.
So what you think about Paul? He's pretty epic, huh? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You like that word wisdom, huh?
Yes.
As a newbie, that's important because that's how we stimulate the mind.
Right.
Correct?
Yes.
And that's what these youngsters, these Gen X's and everybody else, you got something else to say, you better say it.
That's
right?
true. Yes.
Yeah, hey, don't shake your head because you better mean what you say and say what you mean. Because when I speak,
Well, the problem with that, or the challenge with that, is that Gen Xers have been taught a bunch of junk that they speak their mind, but it's not. I don't know, effective for humanity. You know, they've been taught all kinds of stuff to dumb them down to the point where so I don't know if speaking your mind is always a great thing.
Basic and simple, and it applies across the board to everybody. Comment, etymologically, is a invention, fabrication, fiction, whether it be written or spoken. Comment, C-O-M, with. Mentality, M-E-N-T. That's intangible. It is not real until you manifest it.
Right. So you're going to manifest something that you don't believe in, but you want to speak the truth.
So you can speak all you want, but like I've warned you, coin your words or purse your lips. If you don't know what you're speaking, you will speak into existence things you don't want.
Likewise, Wizard, and some of us speak very well so that they all nod their heads. Yes. Yeah. Right. So even if it's just a little bit, I don't care if you're in the grocery store and you're feeding your fat ass, you got more shit to buy, you better say something of wisdom during that day. Otherwise, you're going to get slapped down. That's facts.
Okay, this is what I've taught a lot of people. The I am thing. And it's basically repeating back to yourself what you would like to hear or what you would like to be, what you would like to become. So you say it, you state it in the positive, I am becoming, blah, 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 whatever it is, more patient, more.
You're more in the preschool aspect of I love me, you love me, because that's where your heart is right now. You still got a lot of growth. I see it, and I know you're going to do well in this future. And many other people do, but we all got different ways of expressing that subject matter.
This has been my inspiration. That's all. It came to me. I didn't ask for it. I didn't choose it. It just came to me, and it goes through me. And so if I have the opportunity to share that with somebody, then I do, because I think it's the most powerful thing. At least it has been for me. I am whatever.
Thank you, Paul.
I am is the name of God. When you say
Harry
I am,
Harry Mack will be swinging in soon.
Harry
Paul.
Mack's coming here, huh?
Well, that's the word, but hey,
who said?
We'll see.
Who said? I've been watching that guy too.
You watching Harry Mack?
Yeah. Yeah.
The word you watching the word Wizard of Rap.
He's a beast.
He is a beast.
He is a beast.
And so is these people that we interacted with on these panels here. They're beasts, baby.
There are some fucking beasts up in here.
Believe it. I yield, and I'm speaking more for the chat down in the chat because I see what's coming up. But I come in and out when I get ready to, and
get Harry Mack up in here.
Yeah,
and
baby.
Put up Paul Unslaved as one of his words. What do you have wisdom wise, VGG?
Oh, he did, didn't he? You know what? I told his ass. I fucking typed it in fucking Omegle. I said, "Hey, how about you rap on some freedom and truth over here at Unslaved Paul?" He said, "What?"
He said, he's your buddy. He's your buddy.
My wisdom.
Hey, did anybody notice that he commented on a certain individual who I don't speak about directly, but I've spoken about in the past indirectly, and how they got taken down? So,
I did notice.
You know, folks like move away from me because they're like scared of me and how I present, and
Yeah, they got that right.
Right. So, like, what winds up happening is you wind up having done to you what wasn't even done to me yet. It took your whole shit down and didn't even do that to me. So, again, I was the scary guy no one wants to get next to because I call everybody out and piss everybody off because I speak truth unadulterated and I throw in motherfucker sometimes. So that's real abrasive, right? So you see how the spirit works, right? It moves. You think you're big and high and mighty and untouchable, you're going to get an ego checker, like the guy's name was on the panel. Yeah, you're going to get an ego checker. So that's why I did that interaction mostly for myself and for these folks here. I didn't do that to get access. Excuse me, sir. I didn't do that to get access to Chile de Castro's viewers. Okay, because I didn't promote myself once. I didn't talk about the backup channel. I didn't bring it up. They're going to search Paul Unslave, go to that channel, and get unsubscribed like they've been doing. I really don't give a fuck at this point. I'm not into the name and the number game. I never really was. It was a little bit in me to see where it would go. Now I just don't give a fuck because it's a detraction from me and my movement and energy anyway. So I just let go of that, right? So I did that for me and for the truth and to be part of that moment and experience, and for DeCastro, really. I did it for him as a man because I know there's a reason. Thank you, sir. I know there's a reason that he keeps coming back to me, even though I'm the white gorilla and I'm the enemy and the outlier. And I know folks might have some suspicions of what those reasons might be, and they might be true, but there's other reasons that are more important. So I'm going to show up for myself and everyone here and him as well, whether it's out in the open or privately, because that's where the work is done. So, you know, let's just keep everything in mind when we see me go everywhere and not promote and not even bring shit up and just do it on the strength of it for us and for the being involved, because he might have an opportunity to go further in this world and do what's true and what's right and market it because he wants to get to $1 and some pussy probably. I'm not going to be mad at him and hate on him. He's going to live how he lives. I'm going to live how I live. Hopefully we're unified in principles. So I know that's what my role is in most people's life, whether it's on the metaverse or off. So I stick to that. I'm there to inspire them and remind them and reinvigorate them and refocus them. That's it. There's no playing favorites. There's no playing footsie. There's no number and name games and celebrity star fucking and all the rest of it. I do this for different reasons. That's why I'll cry right in everybody's face and I don't care because it's real. You know, I really fucking live like this and I'm going to continue to, and I'm going to cry in everybody's face to show you and myself because it just happens naturally, right? And I'm not going to hide it. So, yeah, I really give a fuck about this and myself for once. And, yeah, I'm not going to go back to hating myself and destroying myself with your fucking sorcery and your sickness. I'm out. So that's the way I think everyone's got to be, right? From their beingness first. The rest of it's going to come because when you're ready, the student is ready, the teacher will appear. And then you got to walk the fucking walk and learn the lessons. A lot of times the hard way. You know, to learn how to win, you must first learn how to lose. Most folks haven't done that, it would seem.
All right, who don't?
There
That's
you go.
what it boils down to. Damn it, man. Somebody wants to say something.
Yeah, it's the fact that pretty much you have to go through hell before you get to heaven. And the people that have gone through the worst shit and then come out of it are typically the best to share that information with other people, because then the people that are going through the worst shit can relate to it and they can maybe come out of it too. So
why is that?
If somebody's lived, what's that?
I said, why is that?
It gives us
That's the
compassion, humility, the ability to understand other people and their situations with some empathy, because we've been through that. We understand it. So, you know, we're not looking at somebody like they're a piece of shit. We're looking at somebody that's hurting or having a hard time, and that maybe we can help to pull them out, which in my opinion, is the most fulfilling thing for my soul. If I can help somebody or add value to somebody's day a little bit one time, it always makes me feel good. So that's why I do it.
Hey, can I tell you what I've noticed in this realm? When folks get around me and know my heart and know that we're united in truth, but don't go all the way with me and then turn away from me, it doesn't go well for them. And I don't even do anything. I just watch it happen every time. I go, that person knows me. He knows my heart. I know him. We're united in purpose. He's probably not going to go all the way. And then I watch him not only not go all the way, but turn away from me as a character, right? Because of what I represent and how I present. And then I watch him rebuke me and turn away, and then it just goes bad for him. And
So
I
it's
go,
fair to
isn't
say
that
it hadn't
interesting?
lived.
Right, because again, there's a balancer here. There's a book balancer. It's not about me. It's about what I'm walking with and what I'm standing on. It'd have to be that way, or evil would already take this place. So I don't have to do nothing to you except forgive you for your confusion and fear and lack of understanding and will. And then I surrender that. And then I watch, thank you, sir. That's good stuff. That's why people come here. I surrender that. And then I watch what happens. And like, I just watch the universe go, yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you watch this. And I go, oh boy, this is kind of fun. Because, then I don't have to get ego involved. I go, I could forgive these people, still love them, not have any hate and resentment, and watch the magic happen and be part of the experience and observe the creation, right? So forgiveness and peace is my greatest power. My compassion, which means with passion for truth, that's all that matters. I surrender the rest of that shit, and then I watch it work, and it gives everybody what they need. Fascinating. Your thoughts, expert panel? No one wants to come up. The toilet bowl earth person, just City Slicker. He wants to come up, yell and scream, and be inebriated, as always. That's part of his bit.
You may not get what you want, but you get what you need.
I may have a fantastic mic now. I don't know. I'm trying to upgrade in order to jump on this panel and be presentable. But then again,
it wasn't the mic that needed an upgrade. It was the personality.
Yeah, and I
Well,
want
my
to
personality-
know.
my personality
I
is what I
want
live
to
in
know.
the wood.
I want to know. Did you upgrade to Bush Light?
Bush Light. Who doesn't love Bush Light? You fucking no. I won't say nothing else.
I hear that City Slicker likes his bush heavy. He's into chubby women. Your thoughts?
Oh, I don't discriminate. Yeah, I love chubby women, fluffy women. I like mounds. I like hills. I like mountains. What do you got tonight? See, it's all in the wordplay, right? Depends on where you at, what you're doing, right? Like fresh and fit, right? I don't think I said any. I ain't even gonna go there.
All right, well, fuck. I told the chat I was gonna go to sleep about an hour ago. I'm fucking tired.
Oh, you're still working on your 55 bicycle. I got one too.
Yeah.
Girl.
I gotta get
You
the
seen my
throttle
video.
and that's it. But I'm out, guys. Love y'all. Remember, I don't give a fuck whether you love me back. Peace and blessings, Paul. Great job today.
Peace to your dreams, Wizard.
See you later,
Wizard.
Oh, nice. Now go ahead and put that under some what do you call it? The H2O. Go and run that fuel under H2O using baking soda and water.
Hey, so I'm going to give everybody. No, you know what? Has everyone been good enough to get their daily dose of Wes Watson? We're 6 hours in. That's why I wasn't going to do it. But if everyone's been
He's
good.
overrated nowadays. I prefer fresh and fit because you know what? We got to appease to these younger generations, these Gen X's nowadays.
I don't like them clowns. If I'm going to play them again, it's going to be to shit on them because they know a little bit of truth to go all the way with it. No. Most of these folks are culture. No. Most of these folks
and
are
these
culture
women,
slaves.
These women got these.
No, don't do that. No, we're not doing that. It's not hate on women month. I love women. Okay, in various ways. So I'm not willing to hate on them and demean them and degrade them and pigeonhole them into one category, right? There's many women who are not like the rest of women. There's many men who are not like the rest of men, right? So I give the same freedom I wish to receive. So I can't do the game of when a goofy bitch goes, men are all the same. I go, yeah, that's not true. I'm a living example. So I know that to be true for me, and women in my life who are respectable and honorable know that to be true as well. That's why they wouldn't leave my life. If you could find that out there, right? If it was just so common, it wouldn't be such a commodity and a value. So with that said, who was that? Oh yeah, it was that being. I just completely forgot about your whole existence, and then I had to look down and be reminded.
Dude.
Right. So I'm not into Fresh and Fit because they want to demean women and pigeonhole them and like talk down to them when I say daily that we need to lead the women, if at all, where they need to go. Not
So
where
don't
we
show
want
the yin and yang.
Not where we want them to go in our toxified ego with all the resentment and bitterness. I'm vomiting a little bit. That's part of my digestion process, apparently now, on the metaverse. It's triggering. I'm uploading, right? They say I'm getting a download. Well, I get uploads when I come on the metaverse. So, yeah, sir, these are clowns, the majority of them, culture freaks. They can't get out of their own way, and they're going to tell women how to act, which is the same thing as women telling men how to act. You don't understand women. You don't know where they need to be inside themselves, and you're just interested in getting what you want. That's not what this is about. So that's real low level, like high school, college type thinking. These people are in their 30s and 40s. They think they're successful because they got some chips, and they're not high status, high value men, right? They have things they can point to that they'll say is high status and high value, but as far as their consciousness and awareness and application, they're not high value men. So I'm not going to go to low value men to commune with them and to cooperate with them and to share experience with them. I'm going to go over there to look at it, observe, report, and then detail where we're falling short as men. So just because they have a little bit of truth and the rest of it a lie doesn't mean that you should latch onto that truth and forget that they're children of the lie. All right? They're not free. They're not empowered. They're not inspired. They're not inspiring. They're not faithful. Right? What they are is rich, according to some people. What they have is numbers, right? Which is important to some people. What they don't have is coin of the realm, the true spiritual currency that moves a motherfucker where they need to be. They don't have that. So, your thoughts,
And
Country
that's
City?
the aspect I was getting on. Thank you, Paul. Why you? Oh, man, is that a chocolate chip?
It was gonna drop. It was gonna drop. I wasn't coming on mute with that.
God damn.
I feel it was gonna drop, so I had to take the whole thing, right?
Save me a bite. Save me a motherfucker bite of that. That look
Yeah,
good.
no. You got to bring your own.
Looks like a
Bring your own
marshmallow.
with me, right? Everything.
That's how I roll. Shit. Believe me, I can walk away and be okay.
And there might be a space, maybe if you're lucky there, I'll leave a space in the freezer if there's room. But
Well,
it's
thank
like
you.
in the corner. That's your shit. And then there's my
Okay,
shit.
I'm used to sleeping under fucking end tables.
Right? Oh, I can imagine, sir.
Well, that's something to be proud of.
Yeah.
That's a life you can hang your hat on.
Me. See,
I
come
like
on.
sleeping under end tables my own
Blessing
self.
every step of the way.
You're completely dysfunctional. Is that part of that? Or am I?
It definitely is. That's why I don't think like most like-minded people. I throw little narratives out. I fucking just put a little bit there, put a
Narrative.
little
Okay,
there.
so you like-
I'll put a little
like
bit
some
over
lead.
there, make you think, right? That way it keeps you confused while this ninja ain't confused. Make sense?
So now, did you just slur before you said the word narratives, or did you actually say snarratives? Because that would have been.
Did it sound like a good rap? Because I'll fucking
No, that's
throw
the
that.
thing. I'm
little
going to
rap.
do something with it. If you didn't do it purposely, which
Oh, do
you'll
something
probably-
with it, baby. Shit. Fucking
Right.
incorporate it.
narrative. I like that. You know, it's like how do you get a hook in someone? You put a narrative out there.
Yeah, is that not how it's done? How many people
Right.
fish
You're onto it, man.
daily? Well, they're
You might have
meals.
just hit the perfect zone where you get a certain amount of beers in you and you become coherent again and in a flow. So like there's
That's
certain
possible.
spaces. It's like too much and then in the flow, too much again.
Yeah, that's always possible. While I'm
Right.
fishing, though, see, that's the difference. See, I can go back in my woods, go hit the lake, eat
Right.
what I gotta eat, survive. See, and while Paul's over here rapping to you guys, boy, he just Harry
You
Mack.
and me gone fishing in the dark.
Well, not with you, but that's go on, sing it. You got a good voice there. Hold on.
That's it. That's all I got.
No, that sounded
You know
good.
that Aaron listens to that regretful sip music that Scott
What
was
is it?
singing. Music that's just all about like pining away for some woman who you can't attain.
You nailed it.
That shit is so
You
pathetic.
are.
And it just really shows that there's a
So
deep
insightful.
disturbance, divorce, and a personality disorder. Like they'll say me listening to pimping music about breaking hoes and pimping hoes is a sign of my brokenness. And I contend no. I'm doing something with my spirit there. It's empowering, it's inspiring.
Run DMC.
It's not about even the words, like it's how it applies, right? I'm breaking hoes on the metaverse. I'm pimping these bitches out. Pimping and macking on them. Proper instruction.
Everybody takes you so serious, Paul, when you talk like that, when you say pimping and hoes. Like, you motherfucker.
It's true. It's not like the dynamic is not true. It's not like it's not the same thing. You can't draw any line away from pimping and hoeing. The pimps will tell you the whole world is pimping and hoeing, and you go, nah, this is some black people shit. No, it is. Have you seen the UN and the rest of it? Pimping and hoeing. Like taxation, pimping and hoeing.
Yeah, taxation and shit.
It's a good analogy.
Game down on you to take away your personal choice and your rights to get you to fuck for them. As Shaitan is an expert at pimping and hoeing in many forms. It always kind of looks the same though when you get down to the principles.
Amen. I can't argue. I only argue what I fucking feel necessary to argue. You know, to make correct and stand straight somehow.
Right.
My skinny
What do you
ass.
think about
drink
this Aaron
beers
character?
at night.
What do you think? No, what do you think about this guy over here?
Yeah.
There's always potential. That's always potential.
Right. He's
I
not
don't
where he
look at
needs to
nobody.
be, but yeah, he's not quite where he needs to be, but there's potential, you're saying.
It's a mirror. Thank you.
It's a hall of mirrors.
You know what? It's curious
Very
minds. What
distorted
do you do?
imagery.
You look in the mirror. You look in the mirror and you get curious. Oh, I put a little eyelash right there. Oh, I got some wrinkles. Oh, I'm getting bald. So yeah, Paul, fucking hit it on the money, baby. Just something for me to fucking throw another scenario out.
So all you got is that I got some potential. Is that all you got?
If you ain't feeling like you have no potential, you ain't got no potential, and you need to be here.
You're not even going to say he's cute?
Fucking
Thank
Paul,
you, Paul.
you're not even cute. I mean,
Yes, he
fluffy and cuddly. You look that way.
He's got
in your
charisma,
voice,
which is
in the way
very
your
appealing.
tone, in the way you put shit. That's pretty fucking hot, but I ain't turning that way, baby.
All right.
What do you think about me? How you feel about me today?
Well, he kicked you out twice
I
already.
thought everybody, I point the finger when I walk away. Yeah? Hey, fucking silence. Shit. Anyways, this ain't my fucking broadcast. I ain't got one. I'm doing what Paul does. I jump on
And that's the
where
thing.
I
It's
feel
like I
what
was
to
just
say.
asking myself, I was like, why does this guy not have a broadcast? And then it hit me. Oh my God, because it's
I want
horrible.
one, man.
So, you know, but
This is why.
because it's horrible content. Right? It just kind of
But if you come out here in the woods and go ahead and pull out your crossbow, I don't even want to see no guns yet. You can bring your guns. Hell, you get on my TikTok, you'll see how many guns we got on 100 acres. I want you to bring a bow and be silent and learn how to be respectful and do what you got to do to protect your land.
He doesn't hunt.
It's no different what Paul's doing. Okay, Paul's putting it on the surface, but there's in a surface. And that's why we don't have community, right? Because everybody wants to fuck somebody. Everybody wants something. What can I take from this motherfucker? So you can't get on this piece of land unless you already got that silent bow. Make sense? You
A
can't
good-
hunt.
A good question is, what can I do for you instead of
That's
what
your
can I do to get from you?
That's a good
It's
question.
a great
from you.
question.
I want to hear the answer.
It varies depending upon the person, but you.
No, I'm
if you
not
can
asking
keep that
about
in
the
your
person.
mind.
All right, we
No,
got to go to
there you
Talcott,
go.
man. I can't waste any more time with this. I got Talcott. I'm
Go
over
ahead and
here.
do that.
An hour,
That's it for
an
a
hour
deeper
late.
level.
Is that
Yeah, we're gonna take it deep.
and in this?
Wait, it says Saturday night salad toss. So they use that idea. That's good stuff. Saturday night salad
What?
toss with Jack.
Come on now. He's fucking cooking
don't know.
carrots and green beans.
Yeah, I got to
don't
be
know if that
part of
was
this.
good advice right there.
I will
I got to be a part of this.
because there has.
See, Jack monetized right off the bat. He couldn't wait to get that monetization going. He couldn't wait to get to that 1,000 to monetize.
Oh, you mean Moose?
Yeah, I mean, even though it was never about numbers and money, it's subscribe every day and then monetize immediately. And I mean, knowing what if you've been here, is once you monetize, if you're standing on certain things, which most over there really aren't, so it'll be okay. But again, I don't know. I mean, the 300 a month, the monetization. Gimp's going to be on him for this, is what I'm saying. Mitchell was on me, so he's definitely going to be on Talcott for this.
Let it lie, baby. Let it lie.
Oh, I'm listening. Talcott, we all need to do what we need to do. That first channel still monetized. I mean, they took it down from, doing the best
they
ever,
did.
almost nothing, but
Oh, yeah,
it's
they
still
did.
there. It makes a couple bucks every month, and I'm okay with that, right?
Yeah,
Like we kept
yeah,
moving
yeah.
like it didn't happen.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, I need Talcott in my life, at least for a little bit, till I get extremely tired of it.
I do too, man. I love that son of a bitch.
Yes, welcome. Hello. I mean, Scott's obviously a little new to this compared to it. Like, I hear his assessment of what's going on. And Jack, you and I are both longtime veterans of this channel civil war. Like, we were with the unslaved crowd before we knew these channels existed that we now frequent.
We're still talking
And
about
I just want to get
what a
as close
surprise.
to brass tacks as I can with even my issues over there. There is honorable and there is response able, and we don't choose the definitions to those words. We
Too many
can
are so
only
dumb.
act them. Like, they
Right.
are what they are, and you're either doing it or you're not. And for the Messiah of throwing those words around, all I can do is cite how he's not that. And I've been in
Hey,
these streets
okay,
long enough.
well, Tom, tonight, please, again, encouragement. Hey, welcome, brother. Welcome, Paul.
How are you, Jack? I want to just congratulate you because I know you'd never be about the numbers and you'd never be about money because you want to end fiat. But I'm going to congratulate you on your monetization now. So, again, if you were grifting, I'd be upset, but you're obviously not. This is about the truth and love. And that's why Illuma Tommy is here, clearly.
Jack, are you Catcoin? He said you want to end fiat. Are you Catcoin, Jack?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you just said you want to end fiat. I wondered if you went full crypto on us.
No, I have not. I think beyond the currency. I think towards abundance and freedom and sharing of prosperity. It's one of the things I watched earlier today, man. We're at this time right now where AI is friggin' advancing. It's already been incorporated into our lives greatly with our social media, with our phones, our technology. AI is in the background, and there's shit happening. I mean, I saw the news. Was it New York City where they introduced the robot police dogs or some shit? This is really getting like futuristic nonsense. And and like we're getting to the point, well, that's what I was watching earlier, was something about the fourth industrial revolution, how the nanotechnology and all of this stuff, we're at an advancement of our civilization where we are Well, with the chemicals and shit in our foods, we are genetically altering that which God has created. So
They say we're eating a credit card worth of plastic every fucking month, every one of us.
Right, but that's not
That's
the same as
bullshit.
that's not the transition to crypto and blockchain cashlessness. It's not the same as a debit card with digital money. It's like the significance in that difference is where the tyranny will come from.
well, the tyranny will only occur as
Governing
long-
what we get to spend money on.
well, the tyranny only exists because people enable the oppression, enable the enforcement. So if we start coming together, hey, City Slicker, long time no see, man. And Homestead, welcome back. If we do come together with the stuff Paul is teaching, what I'm trying to share, what others are sharing about standing up for what is right and true for you and others, right? Right now, from now on, always just make a commitment to stand on truth. And your life should become more simple.
It's not going to get any more simple for anyone, Jack. The other night when someone was talking to you about the transition to cashless, you were talking about, yeah, it's time for people to wake up. It's time for people to see this stuff. Dude, this is in transit as we speak. You will not stop this transition to cashless. You can help determine the outcome, but it's already like the SEC versus Ripple is theater, specifically stall theater.
Right.
But
So
what's
let's-
happening with the transition, it is happening. This will
All
go
right.
down.
Well, Tom, so
Oh,
so
that's
you-
going to be the ledger. That's going to be the ledger. There's no, I don't doubt that at all.
And it's the private ledger because the original ledger of Ripple, that is the freedom money. That's the
I've been telling that
transparency.
people, if anybody understands what's going on, the SWIFT system's gone. They're trying to move to CBDC, and the government's having a lot of problems because the states are pushing back like fuck
Swift
off.
Swift is still a thing, but yes, that's the difference I'm talking about is the Ripple invention of their ledger. That is the possible freedom workaround, but the private version that all governments are requesting, that's where you get your CBDC tyrannical program coin.
Okay, so now
And if
Okay,
Smith
thank-
is listening from the from whatever
Thank you, Jack.
magazine said get ready for
you.
a future coin, and the one that just came out today, I hate to go that road, but it was 33 years, like 33 days, 3 something. Yeah, it's all a bunch of threes between those two magazine covers.
Hey, give me just a minute, and I'll tell you. Hold on, Mo,
Scott,
can I
hold on.
finish the thought? Okay.
I know, but I'm sorry, Scott. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I asked Paul to come over here and hang out with Jack. This is the first time I'm actually going to advocate for Paul speaking. Usually he does come in here, takes the air out of the room. This time he came in respectful. I think we
I
should
was
give him the floor.
coming to
Let's see
segue
what he has
right
to
into
say.
him. That was my point.
Yeah, I
My
won't be
point.
so
So
rude
welcome,
either.
Paul.
Me too.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
Paul.
going
Jack.
on?
Paul.
Welcome,
Jack.
brother.
Yeah, I just want to be clear. I didn't come in respectful at all. I just completely checked out to the inane conversation that was going on. So I just want to be clear. It was not that at all.
Hey, fair
Makes
enough,
sense.
brother. Thank you. I
And all I'd
understand.
ask
Nice
is, like,
interview on
Hey,
the
Tom,
Castro
would you
channel over
fucking
there.
wait? Golly, geez. Please. Paul, I saw that
Yeah.
you had your other show going. Obviously the timing was different, so thank you for popping back over after sharing yourself elsewhere.
Well,
Welcome,
Jack,
brother.
you know that I'm not going to miss an outing with you. I mean, you're like my new best buddy on the metaverse somehow, some way. I don't know how it happened, but on some level, I guess it did.
It's surprising, isn't it? Life is surprising. This is the whole point I'm trying to get across, man. I wake up every day, I'm like, holy shit, this stuff's still continuing. I mean, I'm pretty happy, pretty grateful.
I mean, is any of this even really real?
I don't know. I have trouble believing it is.
I have
I
a
really
theory on
do.
Jack's.
Hey, what's up with that guy
performance.
down there, Jack? What's
No,
up?
fuck that guy
That
over
guy
there in
below
that
you?
right
What's
corner.
the situation?
Fuck him.
I don't know, man. I'm kind
Oh,
of.
y'all had seen me. Y'all missed me. Jack,
know-
I know you missed me. Oh, you cursed me out, bigger as shit one day. One day you was.
know what? I do miss your pretty face and your yield. I love it when you yield with silence. It's so pleasant.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. That's why I fight for fucking rights and freedoms all the time. I don't even got to go fight for it. I just go to the store and grab me some beer, and I say, "Hey, what'd you think about that Bud Light commercial?"
Hey Tommy,
Huh?
Tommy, does this look kind of familiar where you might be in the next 10 or 20 years if you don't get your act together?
Oh, Tommy's 40
Yeah,
years
could you
behind.
come on camera, Tom? Can we see you? Because it almost looks the same as well. Like you look.
Oh, he said Paul said 20. I said
similar
40.
presentment, and I suspect similar lifestyle and outcome.
Oh, let me go put my teeth in. My bad.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't
put the
realize
teeth in,
I was
please.
on a fucking flat screen.
Yeah, this is the
Right.
business. This is broadcasting.
It's the appeal. Yeah, it's the appeal.
From the neck up.
I'd say the thing that looks familiar is
Neck up or the neck down.
Hold on, I gotta change my title. I'd say the thing.
Don't
that
think
looks
you need to
familiar
tell
is-
them.
All right. Okay.
Don't. Right?
Were you saying something,
Where do you
Tom?
live? Right here. I live right
Yeah,
here with my
it's
fucking
actually
teeth
Chase
on.
and
Why'd you
Point
worry
Paul.
about it?
Yeah, I didn't hear any of
Somebody's
it.
gonna shut this fucking hiccup.
I didn't
or
hear
just boot
anything.
me.
I'm not hearing any of what you're saying.
Bitch, I fucking, what, you from the
Can you,
ghetto?
like,
I'll rap with
you. Can you turn your mic up or something?
I'll turn mine down. Fuck.
Well,
I
please.
yield.
Much love, brother. Because
All right, thank you, Jack. That's all I gotta say, bro.
I love you. Welcome back. But please, tonight the idea was toss around some ideas, some good discussions. Paul, welcome, brother. I checked out for just a moment there too for
obvious reason.
When would you like to check in, Jack?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Jack was getting fit.
I think
Jack
we're
get
here.
fit.
I think we're here and now. And here and now. Well, what we do today, it'll affect what we get to do tomorrow. Hey, I think you brought some
Naturally.
interesting viewers over, Paul. I
Yeah.
see toilet bowl Earth down there.
Yeah, he's a pathetic hating slave, and he said I was smoking so much reefer that I became red. No, dumb slave. That's what happens when you go out into the light and the sun. Right? You wouldn't know that because the last time I saw you, you had gray skin and dark circles around your eyes. What a surprise. It's not like I've never seen that before, Mr. Demonic Toilet Bowl Earth with a dead skull symbol.
Hey,
Trying to tell you.
Oh, you know what I was just reminded of? But by myself is, hey, Moose,
Tell us.
our goal was to limit the panel, to keep some order.
Yeah, I can help with that
yield,
goal.
God, and let's please be respectful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, you
All right,
have to
Jack.
limit the
I'm on.
panel specifically from the folks who are intellectually limited, right? That's where the limit. You find the limit right about there.
Hey, well, yeah, there is a balance, and I think even there's probably a fine balance of who you bring together, but it is what it is, and I'm grateful for people participating and for sharing the conversation and fellowship. And I didn't mean to bring up I saw Toilet Bowl Earth as such a critic of you earlier, and I was like, wow, man, what's up? And someone did a clip of him where my name was mentioned, and he was talking about biblical stuff. So, TBE, you're welcome to come up.
Yeah, it's
And,
fascinating. The ones who always talk the most biblical shit are always the women abusing, alcohol using, confused, destroyed, yellow skinned with dark circles around the eyes, metaversal miscreants. So, again, these folks cling to their Bible because they're living in confusion. So the same Bible that could offer a extrication from your slavery actually becomes your slavery because you misinterpret every fucking word of it, because your self-talk is off, therefore your understanding is off, therefore your application is off, therefore your perspective and experience is twisted and jilted, right? So you might want to look at that.
Called distraught, right? Called distraught.
Okay.
That's what Paul just put out on
Well,
the
he's a
table.
very deeply disturbed young man, is what it is.
Well, here.
A woman.
Hold on just a sec, please. It's interesting you said that, Paul, because that was just the conversation that Freedom Grower and I and maybe Scott were having earlier.
That's where I was going, Jack. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, some of the misteachings and here when I said that too, there was an intention for this.
Some can say anything.
Well,
is what Jack said too.
Hold on, please. Is that while bringing up TV Toilet Bowl Earth, while you are invited, and I see there's also another name in the back. Okay,
He's too cowardly, Jack Talcott, because they talk all the Bible thumping, but they're like fleeing when none are pursuing, right? The righteous are bold as a lion. So if you really believed yet knew what the fuck you were talking about, you'd stand on it, and you don't. So you're a punk ass coward infidel. It's that simple.
My point was, I don't want this to turn into chaos and negativity, okay? Because there's plenty of critics. We both got them.
Hey, I want to be like Paul. I want to be like Paul. Paul's like literally the fucking guy that I wish I could be with the quick fucking witty crap all the time. Now, some of it I come in and I go, oh no, he didn't. it's fucking hilarious. No, I don't blame you, Paul. But there is times where I would come in and I'd go, oh shit, Paul. I wish I had a fucking Paul remote, honestly, because there's a few times that I would go, all right, for the fucking sake of everybody, the best thing would be Moose is probably, if you guys have too much going on, not the right guy to have that button. So now, just for the moment, but going on, I want to ask Paul a quick question because they did some pretty cool
Scott,
stuff.
I gotta talk to you.
May I
about
ask
this.
him?
After this broadcast, we're gonna have some words, okay, Scott? Because obviously you don't know my talents, my abilities, and my my record. I've crashed multiple streams. I continually come to the stream with nothing to present. I'm pretty much the best thing you got, and we're gonna make it all the way with me. See, Scott, with you, I'm not sure we're gonna make it all the way. We might get halfway through the race. We'll start sweating bullets. We might need a cup of coffee, maybe a cigarette.
The concession stand and the concession stand.
Yeah, I already went over this. Moose's art to what he does is he's completely incompetent. That's what
it's the art of failure.
That's how he endears himself to the masses. He knows, like I know, the majority of masses are just like him, completely incompetent. So by embodying that, he is endeared to them, much like I chase most of them away with my obvious competence. Competence, right? So,
Wally, may I take this one?
Absolutely, sir.
It's simple. Everybody's good for something, even if it's only to serve as a bad example.
Right.
The rim is real. The rim is real. Go ahead, if you may.
Oh no, yeah. Let me say something quickly. So, what do you guys think moving forward? What is it now? You know, it's almost fucking May already, right? So, in the rest of 2023, what are we gonna do here to actually enact a change? And so, we all know there's some nonsense going on, right? So, what are you gonna do, and what can you do?
How about less fucking cupcakes?
How about less
Fuck, you
cupcake?
said wheat. Bitch, do.
Because how can we never
Cupcake.
talk about any solution?
Dude.
How can we never talk about
I
any
see a bunch of brown nose
Snafu.
cupcakes up in
Love
here.
a buddy,
Nigga,
fuck a buddy.
You ain't in this fucking ride of mine today.
I am trying to be
traveling.
your body.
Hold on,
You
hold on. You guys
you
just had a
sound like
good-
you with
you had a
Tommy.
good question presented.
I
Never going
actually,
off the fucking
hey,
question.
Cage,
I'd like
Cage,
that. I'd like to.
I
hear
agree
a
with you.
response.
I actually respect the question. I'm talking over you now, and I don't. Your audio kind of sucks, but the question is valid. You know, something that whether you offer an answer here or anyone listening to, consider this yourself. It's already friggin' May. What are we gonna do this year? Well, everyone's.
Have you called the United Nations yet?
Be a righteous you. Is that so hard? Is that shit so fucking hard in this world? Fuck.
Just pick up the phone and call.
Anyway,
Welcome
so
back,
is there
my
any
friend.
constructive? Is there any
Yeah.
constructive solutions in order to create? You know, to build. some
I know
sort
we're
of
trying to tell
something
Jack to pick up the phone and call, and
this
you're
year,
trying to
no.
talk shit.
The
Jack,
time is now.
have you picked up the
time is now.
phone
It's not
and called the
tomorrow. It's
United
not later.
Nations?
The time is
Just
now.
curious.
Right,
Have you
Paul?
picked up the phone and called
Paul,
them?
is the time not now or no? Or is it later on?
Snafu.
When you feel like it.
Now.
It's right now. That's it.
Snafu.
I want to
Snafu
know
right
if
now.
Jack picked up the phone and called the United Nations yet. There's many different departments, many different people you can talk to, many people that will
It's not
answer
the
the phone
time
during
right
the
now,
weekdays.
Snafu.
Have you called and picked up the phone and called the United Nations? I've called them multiple times within the last month. Got a hold.
I'm tired of hearing.
We
his
all know
words.
ain't gonna happen, Snafu. Fucking just
And I'm going to take a break from the yield god as well. Hey, Cage, I threw my number in the private chat because I agree completely with what you're saying. The time is now. And you're asking, what are we going to do? Well, I've been pretty clear about my intentions, my goals, and what I'd like to do. I know that there's steps we can take in order to help make that happen, but I know I don't have to do this alone. I know that all of us, despite Snafu's allegations of cupcake being a bad thing, fuck you, Snafu. Cupcakes are delicious, man.
Hey, a buddy of mine was in Star Trek. That was his character, Cupcake. I fucking love the guy, man. Come on. Cupcake's my fucking buddy. And actually, if you know the real man behind the character, he would kick the shit out of the three of us at once.
Well, that's many people. Many people can surprise you as far as their strength, their talent, and what they might accomplish, and that includes each of us. None of us know what's within us. None of us know what we could accomplish if we set our mind to it. And the only way we'll set our mind to something is if we believe it to be something we should. So,
Well, exactly, Jack. Whether you can think you can or cannot do something, you are correct, regardless.
it's a simple truth but that's very powerful. It absolutely is. Our minds, our thoughts, our words create the reality we experience because they become the thoughts programmed into our conscious and subconscious minds. And so the words truly are powerful. That's the scripture.
Exactly.
The word.
Exactly. This is why it's called spelling, Jack, right? Like
Yes.
there's something called the formative years of your life from when you're born until around age 7. This is when, like, think about it like a computer, right? And that's when the operating system is written onto it with these it's like a way of limitation for speech.
Well, and then through manipulation, it's pretty brilliant the way it's happened, but I give all credit to God. Okay. It's by the manipulation of the forces God created by God's will that all of this has evolved the way that it has. So I've humbled myself to the fact that our God is perfect beyond my knowing. And that means
Maybe you're
that
living in a dissolution. Maybe this is a test, and you're in a realm that's controlled by the opposite of God, which is also a part of God, which God created technically, right? Because like the devil or whatever, God created that. Right? God created everything apparently. So even the devil is like another part of God, and you're living in that fucking realm, bro. You're in the cage.
that's the easiest way to accept it, is that all light and dark is from the one. And we just get to define. We've got, here's what they've done to it. Okay, here's what our parents, society, and this world has done to us. I mentioned it earlier. We hypnotize ourselves by going from the past to the future, right? The children are taught to memorize with the plan and of living in the future, that life starts after school, life starts after marriage, after a child. It's all bullshit. So life happens now.
It's all about the now, because the past is just synapses and different parts of the brain storing information. It really has no validity. It technically does not exist, but locally it does not exist, but non-locally it does exist in the Earth's magnetic field. And electromagnetics has a lot to do with this.
It does.
So pretty much the only thing that really matters is now. That's where we can actually shape
Cage,
the future.
amen.
You know, regardless.
Amen. And here when I started humbling myself to that, the fact that I don't need to carry around the weight of the past, and I don't need to carry around the weight of the world worrying about the future either. I just got to focus on now, right? And recognizing that right now is all that I have to be and all that I can know. Well, the only things that really affect me are the thoughts and my desires, right? So that's the whole point of the Buddhic philosophy, the Zen state, is to train yourself. The meditative practices are to break the habits of your mind's confusion and just live in a state of stillness. And with the stillness, we actually allow our minds to move beyond just our memories and our imaginations. We move into the realm of inspiration.
It's beyond being still. What I think being still, these Buddhists and these Hindus, or they preach, I think that's like a method of filtering the thoughts that are in your mind, because most thoughts are not your own unless you're consciously creating them, you know. Because you're immersed in this stuff. So really what it is, it's like a filtering system, but you have to take it a step further, right? Now you can actually manipulate reality if you wanted to, but you best do it in the right way if you understand this, or it's not going to work out well for anybody. Yeah. Which everyone has to learn.
Thank you. I love these conversations. These are the things I've been focusing my time and energy trying to understand. And what you just said, yes, through the thought, through power of will, we can manipulate. We can work with the forces of creation in order to affect the future we experience. And this knowledge has been fucking kept from the masses and used against the masses in dark, evil ways. You know what? But give it up to God. Praise be. It's been a test for humanity to see how far we can drift ourselves, how dark and ignorant we can become in order for us to rise again, you know, to praise God in the heavens with the angels. And right now, right here is the heaven.
Well, these are all nice terms to use, right, Talcott? But
yeah. What are we going to do?
It all goes back to dogma, which also pretty much destroys things in its wake, you know, because people have different types of ideas and ideology, and that creates division, the dichotomy of
Holy moly, you've leveled up Talcosm, boss mode, quote, shit. I asked a question, Talcott, why'd you block me Nazi style? I said, when did you pick up the phone to call the UN and you booted me off?
I prefer China style.
Hold on. How come no one else is commenting on the conversation we're having? Why are we going on like all
Cage? Why are you sticking your nose up Talcott's butt like you're licking his tank?
Whoa.
Brown noser. You're brown. I'm being
Snafu.
real, Talcott. I'm being
Snafu.
real. Like
Hey,
constructive
I don't know. I think that
Talcott.
that line of thought and that comment actually says a lot more about you than it does of me. So it's a little bit odd, my friend.
The
I digress.
question for Snafu is, why are you triggered? Why does it bother you that someone else is showing me respect? Could it be after the patterns of disrespect you've offered me? Does that make you feel threatened like a little bitch? I've called you a little bitch before, Snafu. So
There you go, Talcott. I like the uncut cake, Talcott.
Talcott uncensored.
I'll call him with you, bro. We'll get on the phone. We'll three-way. We'll call the United Nations. Fucking let's get it done, dude.
Hey, Snafu, in all seriousness, I've given up trying on my own, and I know how that sounds, but when I am open to receiving all efforts that anyone might offer, because I am serious. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen if we got the attention of people in the Capitol and they shared 30 minutes for me to talk, and then I look like an asshole for failing.
Jack, I'll tell you what the worst that can happen is what you allow, because you're the creator of your own consciousness. Let me tell you this, right? Trust me, it's whatever you allow it to appear into your realm. Whatever you put
Mr. Cage, what chapter in the Talcott audiobook are you on?
I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, to be honest. He looks like he's
exactly. You're a cupcake, fucking brown nose, and fuck talk. You
tripped.
can't be critical with Talcott.
You
can't be critical.
I just want to remind you that Wim Hof says we should breathe and put cold water on our face.
That's true.
Splash cold water on your face.
Where is that?
Because he came in with the whole, hey, what are we going to do rap? And it just rapidly degenerated into, hey, nothing's real and whatever you allow is. So you got the answer already, right? Everyone keeps
I never said that. I never said that.
I'm just saying everyone keeps coming here for what we're going to do. And then when they get here, they talk about everything they're not going to do.
Well, we were guiding it.
It's not about
way,
talking,
actually.
it's about doing. Actions speak louder than words.
Right. So, what exactly is the point of all this when you really get down to it?
Paul, here, you're right. The point of our life is to create meaning and purpose for ourselves. The best way to do that is to find a purpose with meaning for others. I think ending wars.
Enough of that. You have to end the shit inside your own head.
Yeah, get him right the fuck out of here, because you're not just going to pipe up, you slave, and say end wars ain't going to happen. Not in Talcott's watch. That's one thing I know.
Hey, thank you.
He ran right away after saying that. I didn't like that. I wanted to hear a little more.
No, he got thrown the fuck out is what happened. I saw Talcott do the shift. When you see, I watch him, and he does the move, and you watch that shoulder come up, and you know someone's about to get hit. And then I just sit back and wait. The man's a marksman. He's an expert.
Paulie is the real producer. Paulie is the fucking expert.
I know.
Honestly, Paulie, that fucking would be if you produced Talcott's show and got rid of and brought the trolls and got rid of the trolls in the dark. It would be funny if you could play two roles. Oh my God. It would be almost priceless if you had two voices.
Sir, nobody ever offered me, much like the Moose never offered to come back into the fold when I let him back to be my producer. No one ever offered me to come on here and take control and, venerate Jack Talcott. I was never directly offered that opportunity. Other ones, yes, not the one to take control and make a good broadcast, because that's for the people. So I'll do anything for the people. You know that.
Hey, Paul. You and I need to talk, please. Seriously.
No, I won't talk to you privately, but if you want to talk, we'll do it here. I can't.
Damn it, man. Hey, Joe Cool. Hey, actually, you know what? In defense of Cage, actually, he's not talking Talcottianism. He's talking conceptual things that make sense to me.
Cage is the coldest fuck up here today. Clearly, easily said.
Fucking, you ain't got to be in defensive case. He's the only motherfucker on his square up here so far.
He got put in the back because of, well, what Paul pointed out. You know, I'm not gonna waste time having people complain and say why we cannot change the world. You think I haven't fucking heard that by now?
No. Before you cut me off, I was trying to say something, and you never fucking wanted
Well,
to listen.
please forgive my
So
preemptive move.
what I was saying was, if you cannot resolve the inner conflict, how can you expect to see it in the external world? You know, it relates to the micro and the macrocosm.
You being a creator shit, you know.
So what do you
Right.
expect? So
Right.
we can't say you're like children and expect something different if you can't look in the mirror and fucking tell yourself that. You know what I mean? Don't be a bitch.
That's real. That's real.
Right. This is why I've said before, it's a holographic simulation. If you solve your
Of course.
That's what I've been telling everyone.
If you solve your problems, you solve the world's problems, because the world is made up of cells.
Exactly.
Yes,
None of
yes.
us are there. None of
Well,
us are
here-
there. That's why we're not seeing it, man.
Cage,
That's it.
here, please, for the love of Pete, what you said, you know what? I suppose it triggered me because I get everyone wanting to offer me that advice, solve the conflicts. Have you guys, I know there's been times where I've raised my voice and profanities, but have you guys really not seen the fact or listened to the words I'm talking about living in the kingdom of heaven right now?
And
we
to be
hear 'em
fair,
all the
these
fucking
people,
time, Zach. Are you
these-
serious?
It's all
Yes,
allegorical.
we hear 'em
This
all
is
the
all
fucking time.
allegorical.
to be fair, a lot of these people have a history of acting like bitches, Jack. So when you call them out on it, I mean, we all know what you mean. Just same thing when I say punk ass coward or infidel. It's all the same idea. They get hung up on the words and not the understanding and energy behind it.
It's allegorical, exactly. It's not about the words. It's about the allegory behind the words, the meaning behind, behind the words, the actual.
That's like the Christ of being saying, Peter, why would you rebuke me in front of the world when you come to me privately as different way, right? Because you're a punk ass bitch. Go
I've
away
heard
from me.
that,
I
but
never
that was
knew
dope.
you. That's the same way as saying, go away from me. I never knew you. You're a coward. You're an infidel. You won't stand for what's true and what's right. You rebuke the Christed way, the walk in the way, and my good works and the faith. So what good are you to me or anyone else, including your fellow man and woman? You're not even your own ally, your own worst enemy.
Hey, Paul, regarding the Christed way too, I explained myself poorly. What I was trying to say is I have resolved the conflicts within me. I have no problems. I have no need.
What? Don't get jumped on up here, bro. I just
Well,
got up here. I don't want to start jumping on you already.
Joe, I'm not. Nobody's jumping on me. But what what Paul was just saying, the Christed being is that which is within us, and it's available right now. And the thing is I am a man of peace. But for many years.
Have you looked in? Hold on, Talcott, Jack. Have you looked into what Christ really is, or what this Abrahamic religion, fictitious fucking archetype thing is actually involved in? If you look into the deeper degrees of Masonry, you understand what that is, right?
I know.
Wait. I'd like to hear, because I think you guys have different interpretations. I'd like to hear yours, and then I'd like to hear Jack's.
But it's about the intention. It's not all about the intention, though. That's the issue.
Let me ask a question real quick.
Hold on, don't divert.
The intention only goes so far.
Right. It's called a society of builders. If you only had intention and had a blueprint and didn't actually put it into place, it's worthless. So if you talk
Exactly. There's still a
you're talking
blueprint.
Freemasonry,
So who's the architect?
right, there's a grand
Christ,
architect, and then there's go ahead. We just can't get anything out. It just
Well, you start looking at the
doesn't
building,
matter where we
you're
go.
looking
And
at
that's
the
why I'm
architect,
leaving,
you're
Phil,
looking at
because
the
I can't
temple.
continue this day after day. It just
All
doesn't
right,
work.
go right ahead, Paulie. I
No,
wanted to
Joe
add
Cool says he
something.
wants to hear something. This guy goes into it, gives a fucking one-word answer. I'm gonna take it deep, and no one will let me, as always. 'Cause it doesn't matter what the fuck I've looked into. It really just doesn't. Right? I'm not doing shit anyway. So let's just get right down to it. Another failed metaversal square jack. Right? It's not a circle jack. It's a square jack up here.
Well,
here's a story of a man named
we
Jack.
can repair and we can move on and we can continue. I mean,
Wait. Well, let's do this.
Relax,
then.
Paul, bro.
Let's do this. Cage, could you expound on your definition of what Christ is? Because I'm curious. Right, you started off with, I think, something along the lines of what Paul was explaining. If you look into Masonry, then you'll get an idea of what it is. Can you expound on that? No one's going to come cut your throat or something later, are they?
If you look into a book called The Duncan Rituals of Freemasonry and many other Masonic texts,
I've read
pretty
a
much,
bunch of them.
yeah, it proves that the Christ and all these Abrahamic religions are pretty much the opposite of what they're trying to espouse to people, right? Like you see how pray could also be interpreted as an E instead and be preyed upon.
Yeah.
Like you're being called to, right? Like what do they say in the Bible, right? They say the greatest trick the devil ever created was a thing that didn't exist, right? So it's completely infiltrated these religions. And it has people.
Are you talking about Christ and Christianity right now?
I'm talking about fucking Christianity, Judaism, and
what background
Islam.
noise am I making? Exactly.
All of it. I'm saying all the Abrahamic religions and all religions are all under an umbrella.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's been taking over.
Can I come in?
Long time ago.
Yeah. What do you think?
I'd like to come in on this conversation because Cage, you presented it initially as though I needed to look into that. And yes, there's no disagreements. This is exactly what I've been saying.
But the issue is they're putting you into these archetypes, and that's how you control.
I'm
That's how you
not.
control people's consciousness through these
Right.
archetypes.
That was the past, and we are the new. And I'm trying to bring us into the new. And let's talk about what we want.
Yeah, we always do that. Let's talk about.
It doesn't matter what you want. It matters what you can earn and what you can actually make happen in reality. In this physical reality.
It does matter what you want. It does matter what you want.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that matters. The hard question is, what do I want? And so long as you're not affecting other people in a negative way, living by the golden rule, then anything is possible to those who believe. So what do you want? And then speak that into existence. That's it. That's the practice. He said, my understanding is Christ is the human imagination. That is our.
I like it. I like it.
That is our.
I was going to say,
hold on. Hold up
it does not matter what.
Hold on.
Christ is the human imagination. That's our. That is the Christ within us. That is the eternal body of man. It never ends. It never begins. You can do anything within your imagination, and all those things are possible if you can get yourself to believe. Right. That is the Christ in us.
All right, I love it. That's
from my belief.
Our creator belief. I like it. Can you bring dude back up? I didn't mean to be yelling at you guys.
Have you guys heard about the now?
Before you cut me off, let me say it quickly. I was going to say it does not matter what you want. It matters what you need as an individual on your path of this. It's all localized consciousness, but it's feeding off a substrate.
Who determines what is needed?
Okay. You yourself.
Well, Cage, right. And what I've decided is I don't need you disagreeing and lecturing.
Oh, be the fuck nice. That's exactly what you need. Be nice.
Is it, Joe?
It is. This is what makes men. He gives an argument.
Well, Joe, I know your opinion. You've repeated your opinion, and I've been respectful with you and your opinions.
Why wouldn't you be? That's what men are.
Right.
Well, we can't silence black voices, but we can sure turn them down a bit. They can't be heard. I'm just saying.
Well, go ahead, Zach. Part of this, when you're telling me I don't know what I'm saying, when you're saying that I'm wrong about what I know is within me and what I have learned, you're not really showing me a lot of respect.
Bullshit, Joe. That sounds insane. Anybody else think that is the most? Hold on, I'll drop my mic. That is the most insane shit I've ever heard. If you don't agree with me, you're disrespectful.
No,
I told you what it is. You can't accept it.
That's
Stop being so
what I
fucking disrespectful.
That's
That makes no
not what
sense.
I said.
Run that one by me again, Jack.
What I was saying is that I'm constantly being accused of not knowing what I'm saying, of being wrong about the things that I say, just because people disagree or they lack faith. So people bring their disbeliefs and their opinions and their imagined problems to me.
Us,
And then,
absolutely.
and then I spend hours fucking just dealing with accusations and imaginations and trying to fit in my value where I can. Paul
Yeah, Paul
about
knows.
this, Jack. I
Paul
know about it.
knows.
I'm
Right?
constantly
Look
dealing with
who's
it.
standing over your head. You know, yeah.
Jack, you
Right?
got
We
so
all
much
go through
love
this
right
shit.
now.
Oh
You
my
got so
gosh!
much
Here we go
love.
with another. Who's producing this? Please tell me this is course. It's Michael
Who was
Cino.
that? Who was that? That was funny. That was funny. Who was
Yeah,
that?
that's his trademark, Michael Cino Incorporated.
It is what it is, bro.
That was funny.
It's like a screeching halt effect.
Hey, Jack, all it is, in my opinion, all it is people challenge your shit. If someone challenges it too much, rather than improving your argument, you improve your volume, right? You get angry.
Well, that's partially true, but the other part of this is I'm paying attention to the clock. I do care about the viewers' time. I do care about the other time, the time
Jack,
of others on the
Jack,
panel.
may I please say
And when
something, my
people
friend?
just continue
say it
going
when he's
on and
done.
on and not allowing me to speak on the channel that me and Moose are putting forward for me to shine on. Yep, my voice comes up and that little remove button comes out kind of quick.
Yeah, my man.
And see now the thing also too is Jack's too like kind of humble in this moment to point to this, but his fucking time is valuable too. I know that's something nobody wants to accept. Something that I might have done from time to time is devalue Jack's life and time. No, his time's important too. He's not going to waste it here with a bunch of infidel slaves trying to question him on the way he's running this fucking train over here.
It sucks, but that's the truth.
Because if he would listen, I'd have told him Michael Cino as a producer, not the best idea in the world. But, you know, that's not what we're here doing. So,
hey, Jack, as far as you throwing them motherfuckers out, when you're doing it because they're cutting you off, I'll be all behind you on that shit. I don't like it to kill a nigga idea, but if they keep talking over and you do it, I'm with that. Not that what I care matters.
Yeah, guys, let's start truthing and in secrets.
Right.
Who
Who is that woman, Jack? Can we get to know that woman a little bit? They know what. Forget about her. She's probably.
Hey, has anybody sat on a fucking board? Has anybody sat on an actual board? Much less, has anybody been the CEO of a board?
I've
been in no way this doesn't go bad. No way this doesn't go bad.
I have a feeling that
there's a book called Robert Rules
I like
of
playing
Order.
chess. I know the white and the black check.
I have a feeling that Scott has been the
Besides
head
that.
of many
of a board somewhere.
Thank you.
Well,
that's good. That's good. Good stuff. Great timing, fellas.
Actually,
As
the
always.
Robert's rules. Hey, I'm a little rusty, but I was pretty versed in Robert's Rules of Order, and I understand the rules of procedure. And you know what? That's human stuff. All this rules and shit. We can figure out how to cooperate.
Agreed, right? We're men as old as we are. How the fuck we ain't figured it out now amazes me. When motherfuckers get up here and want an outpouring of emotion or want to fucking deflect on some shit that's obvious. I get that shit in my life with chicks, man. Damn, girl, you have some fucked up makeup. No, the reason it was the store was out of, I don't know all that shit, man. You know that makeup fucked up.
Hey, there isn't. Guys,
Hold on, Talcott. I read the comments right now, and I said, "Who's a slave? You own 2 shirts." I think they're referring to our friend Paul here. But you know what? Even though me and Paul, I don't really know him too well. At least he stands for something, so I can, in my mind, he has some sort of respect. At least he stands for something. So I'm saying, you think the shirt the man wears make the man? Or you think his fucking face or his body make? No, it's the individual spirit, you know what I mean? It's a warrior spirit.
Does clothes make the man, a man make the clothes? That's the way I've heard it. Yeah, I think I agree with you there, right?
Yeah, so I think that's kind of redundant regardless, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So even I can see that. You know.
Meaning when you're the man, suddenly the clothes look incredible, but really it's your posture because you feel a certain way because you know a certain thing.
It doesn't fucking matter at all because
Hey, right. Guys, here, this is an interesting, this planted a seed of thought, this comment. And with all due respect to the others, Joe and Cage, Aaron, I think that's Dick, and I forgot who else is here. Kick everyone off panel but Paul and block the entire chat. That's basically your choice.
Wow, is that your perception of things, bro?
Well, that's an interesting ad. At first I took it as a suggestion, but now I'm seeing maybe it's an observation because that basically is the channel. Is I don't know. I do ignore the chat. I'm not sure where it was going, but you know what? We are at about the 2-hour mark, and that is kind of the goal that I've been trying to keep in the back of my mind. It is Saturday night as well. I am still single, and I haven't been out on the town in quite a while. The weather's finally starting to warm up. Feels like
we need karaoke night then over here at the Talcott. We need that producer. Yes, good stuff, sir. It's like every time I go to speak, people are just compelled to speak at that moment. It's really weird.
No way.
It's almost like
no fucking way.
We really respect Paulie, but we also want to make sure we help to sabotage him. It's this weird dynamic. And everyone else watching, right? It's just very bizarre. It's like this love-hate thing you have with yourself. Okay. So any thoughts, Talcott?
Actually, with all due respect, I'm gonna start popping people in the back.
Let's let them wrap it up. Let 30 seconds each.
You know what? Right. God bless. What were you saying, Moose? Just a few seconds for each, if you would.
Yeah,
start
a few seconds each. Start at the bottom. We'll start with Life is Good, our brother Aaron.
Hey, and if I can, for a topic, an idea of what can we do for 2023?
Yeah,
what can you do to improve or something?
Even better, Jack. No, both were good, Jack.
Or just
back to what Cage said. Back to what Cage said, Jack. There you go.
Well, the question really is this real? And I mean that. And what the hell? It's like I have no idea where the words come from. I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have no idea what's going to happen. I work off inspiration. You guys are part of that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the panel. I appreciate the platform. I appreciate the information. I appreciate being able to speak my mind at times. And I really feel like nobody has control over being themselves. So it's like, how can you fault somebody for being who they are at all? I mean, it's a good question because questions are the answer. Go ahead.
I was gonna try to keep you a little bit short, but also what you just said about allow people to be, that includes yourself. We can be pretty tough on ourselves sometimes, and take it out on each other. Aaron, thanks for joining.
I like it.
Okay. Peace, brother. And Cage, I threw you out. I threw you in the back after one word. I didn't know if you were done or not.
That guy needs to set some goals.
I heard a friend there saying that you have control over nothing, which is perfect. This is exactly what they want you to think. That's complete bullshit. You have control over pretty much everything now. Very little is outside of your control in your little bubble of reality. So you must take self-accountability and use the proper tools that are within all of us and utilize them in a proper manner.
All right.
Unless you want to be
thanks, Cage.
A sheep.
Thank you for joining. And
the man has absolutely no understanding or application of anything he's talking about. But we'll continue on. Because we're going to just control everything. Yeah, that sounds like really where we need to be. That hasn't gotten us any trouble.
Well,
let's start with ourselves, fuck faces. Control yourself, your inner space, and what extends from that. When you can get that done, watch how everything else falls into place. Talking about controlling everything through manifestation. Fucking tired of this nonsense.
Paul, there is partial truth to it. There really is. It's the power of prayer.
Yeah, and your imagination. So keep going with your imagination and not what you can show. It's been working out really well for everyone. We're like into 7D already. Have you been watching the timeline? We're like 7D already at this point.
Well, Paul, right.
We've ascended so fucking high.
Paul, Jesus, I know you've been patient, but come on.
I know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much I get interrupted and how patient I am with everyone cycling and nonsense. It doesn't matter.
Well, this isn't a place for negativity.
No, but he started off with what we're gonna do, and we never got down to that damn conversation like we never do. What's everyone going to do for 2023? That's what he said.
What are we going to do? You know, actually, Paul, I was going to have that conversation with you. Any final words from you others?
Yeah. I'd like to say that you are the creator and you are we.
Amen.
All right, easy.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
Thank you for joining me, Joe.
I just want to say thank you, Joe. I want to say a few things. I want to say thank you to Chuck in Tennessee for the first donation ever to Jack. There's a couple more donations. I'm not going to say thank you to everybody because I don't want to leave someone out.
Proper nomenclature, which is Cuck in Tennessee. That's the new nomenclature.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we'll do that next time. So anyways, I just want to say thank you to everybody out there. And thank you, Paul, for coming over here again. You make things entertaining and you help it become a more palatable experience for a broader audience. And we appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Freedom Grower. And Scott, you're awesome too. You know how to play with the jokes. You know how to roll with them. And I'm sure given enough time, we can make some gold. All right. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Thanks.
I'll see y'all later. Grow a lot of food for 2023 and be yourself, but work on yourself and do the right thing. Do the next right thing, as Paul likes to say, and have a great evening.
Thank you, brother. Freedom Grower there, Dick. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Scott?
Look at you two fellas up there. Look like twins. Wait, hold on. You know what? I have just a couple suggestions. I mean, if you're talking about sales of who, what, where, why, when, and how, you got to answer a few questions before you can target your audience. But your audience is anybody. So if you guys you say, what are you doing for 2023? I would say if you want to do something, define a message, live without fear. It's a good message. Okay. But define that message. Define what it really means if you can. Now, Paulie can help you because here's what Paulie has that you don't understand about him. He has a no bullshit filter. Okay. Like hardcore, no bullshit. Let it in. No, fuck off. And he's not going to stand up to authority and let them bullshit him. All right. Much less you. He's just calling you out and saying, if you're not going to be honest with yourself, how can I trust you to be honest with me? Period.
Right. Hey, Scott, I told you I see many of the same things you do. Final words?
The final words is I'd say that we're all in this for, I hope, the right reasons. I'm not here for you guys to be a part of it or anything. I am enjoying the interaction. You guys have everything you need without me. I'm sure. I love suggesting a few things and maybe I can help. With that said, you guys kind of love each other. This interaction's priceless. Let's see where it goes. I'm enjoying it. Peace, guys. Have a good night.
Peace. Thank you, brother. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Paul, God bless you.
Yes.
You doing all right?
Yes, it did. It did bless me. I think it blessed all of us with the consciousness and awareness to know right from wrong. And that's pretty much all we need. If we would really live from that space, it's a lot easier said than done in a world of lies and liars, many of them being ourselves at times. If I could throw myself in the mix, although I don't find myself really lying or manipulating anywhere anymore because I don't need to. The truth is my greatest power, right? It's not a weapon, they'll say, but it's the greatest power. So, radical authenticity, accountability, responsibility, even if that's on the little things, right? We're the little people, Jack. as they say. We're non-essential. We're not important. Well, you know, it's not what they call you. It's what you answer to, right? And how you respond. That's how you're going to be defined. So, you know, to me, again, this is simple. It starts close to home. You know, live a simple life, live within your means, don't be in debt, co-create with the supernatural, stick to the principles, surrender the rest. You can't surrender the rest if you're worried about controlling everything. I'm not worried about controlling anything except me, my thoughts, emotions, and actions. So start small if you have to, right?
Hey, amen. Honestly, the thing that changed my life was an intentional focus of being grateful. Because when things got shitty, I had to figure out, get creative. What am I grateful for? And then eventually it became grateful for my mind, grateful for my heart, you know? And then it just, eventually, I surrendered to the fact that, holy shit, Paul, every day we wake up again. What the fuck are we going to do, man? Seriously. I feel the urge. I feel you. I feel your frustration, Paul. I do. But the difference maybe is I fucking surrendered. I surrendered it. God's got it all under control. All we got to do, enjoy being you. And you know what? Compared to the stories you've been through, brother, I hope you enjoy being you today. And this nonsense of these people coming up and disrespecting you and me. Man, what are these people doing, brother? What are they doing, man? Fucking, you know what they're doing? Here, I'm sorry to keep going on. You know what they're doing? Giving us opportunities to demonstrate our patience, our forgiveness, and forgive them, Father, they know not what they do.
Right, and the knowingness, right? Because it's not just a beingness thing, it's a knowingness. One who knows doesn't have to believe. Again, we go over belief is a choice. If you know on some level. How could anybody get me out of position if I know what I know and know what I don't know? Just by that position, I know what you know, most likely, and don't know, especially after I get the presentment. So this isn't so mysterious. Everybody thinks they can put a hat on and an outfit and be mysterious, right? And it just doesn't work with me. It's like within 20 minutes, as the man says, I've got you down as a personality archetype. I've seen it 1,000 times, and I'm a student of life. I'm a student of self. You're one self with me. It means you can't run from yourself. Don't bullshit me and don't bullshit yourself, because it never goes well. Right. So when I get on here and I come from that space, I'm coming from that fatherly space of, listen, I see right through it. Let's not play games with each other. If you want to come on here and be a broadcaster and get to some fucking money or views or whatever else, just be clear on it. Then there's going to be what the fuck you do when you leave here, and you got to sit with that force, with that conscience. Right. Amen. So the same way Snoop Dogg is there apparently now growing cornrows out of his head to feed the world. I suppose he's going to feed the world whatever he's growing out of his head there. So that's a good use, right? I suspect Snoop Dogg hasn't been using his head for a long time. So if we're going to use it to grow corn, that's a positive result. We could feed people with that. Okay, there he is. That's some of the stuff he's grown off the top of his head right there. That's some of the, and by the fruits or the vegetables, you will know them. So right there, Snoop Dogg has shown he's more honorable and respectable than most of the slaves, because he's had a change of heart. He's got a yellow velour jacket on, and he's growing corn out of his head to feed the population. Maybe himself, right? He's self-sustainable. If you could grow corn out of your head, you're self-sustainable.
Amen. That is true. I was, in the back of my mind, it wandered to some of the stories of corruption I've heard from some of the celebrities. And I don't think he's involved with the real dark stuff, but who knows, man? These people, they sell themselves out for fame and glory. And I don't know. Snoop Dogg, though, he seems like a pretty cool dude. I'd like to meet him too.
Yeah, a lot of people are pretty cool, Talcott. That's how we get lukewarm, right? See, let's do a little bit of thermodynamics here. If I'm burning hot with the passion, thank you, Moose, the passion of truth, and I get around a bunch of cool people, I'm going to become lukewarm. And you know what happens according to scripture when you become lukewarm? You get spit the fuck out.
Yeah.
Is what how it kind of goes, right? You lose kind of all that blessings and grace and that protection and that inspiration is what it would seem to me. So I'm not interested in co-creating with cool people. I'm interested in co-creating with people who are burning hot with a passion for truth.
Well, that's certainly me. I mean, seeing that in you is what drew me and kept me coming back. And there is something about you, energetically, or just your broadcast, your presence. It's addictive. There's something to you that it draws. And that's why, Paul, I've imagined ways that somehow we could figure a way to capture both of our talents. We've got different levels and different approaches, but the same goal, the same. Dude, I see your Christ at heart. I see your generosity and care. So we've got the same heart. You're an excellent man at presenting stories, right? The stories and imagination. It's like in touch. I can explain things, but I'm not real good at coming up with the stories to match what I'm trying to say. So I thought there'd be a way you and I could help each other. Well, I thought you could help me communicate.
All right. So this again, it's almost like we're looping like we do here often. The more that you live your information, this is why I say our learning is unlearning. You want to talk Tao and Zen Buddhism? Well, get the fuck out of all, as you say, your opinions and beliefs. Don't tell me about numbers. Don't tell me about this and that. You're postulating. This is conjecture, right? Get to a place where everything that you think, feel, and speak is in alignment. If it's not, if you're not living that counting number shit, and if you are living it, right, then again, we're back to get so familiar with the words and what they mean and the meaning they're meant to convey, right? The Tao says all words are fingers pointing at the moon. So we have to observe a reality. We have to get a mapping of reality that we can observe that is static and objective like the moon. Then it just becomes using, as the Tao says, the words like garden tools. The man of the Tao has no hindrance with words. He uses them like garden tools. He picks them up, uses them, and puts them down. So the more that your mapping is correct of your inner space and outer space, the more you have a good idea and it checks out everywhere, the more that you live simply on that, the more that when you describe, your words are pointing to an idea that is clear for everyone to see. Because that's all we're doing is painting a picture with our words. Right. And then when you're living that way, you start to feel confident in who and what you are, because the more you speak, the more you know you're well received, the more you're confident in your livity, right? Your living and lifestyle. So you distracted me there, Jack. I thought you were having a heart attack live on camera. I was feeling something as well. It might have been a merge, though. I don't know. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. But yeah, the more that you're sort of confident in that, the more you're having a good time while you're doing this. So that's another key, right? Love what you do. You never really work. And if you love what you do, it's going to be clear coming off you that you love it and you're into the story you're telling, right? So you don't tell a story to go, hey, I'm going to tell a story for everyone else out there. You tell a story because it feels good to you, so it feels good to everybody else, right? And that's where I think it works.
The other thing I was thinking is I can explain some of the things you say in different ways, right? Help translate, maybe slow it down, because you say a lot, and I know my mind is decent, and I have to. There's times, like I said, Paul, I think I'm paying attention, and then I re-listen and I hear it differently. I was like, fuck, I was totally off base. But I think we could do some great things. What you said about, let me get back on.
Can I just touch on that real quick for maybe
Please.
other folks listening? So what I found in my space of awareness is just like folks who flip through a book and then know what's in there. Like there's some folks that can kind of flip through the pages like pretty fast and then somehow take it in, and they say, how do they do that? So there's a space of pure consciousness and awareness that almost taps into the subconscious, that if you just get out of your own way and listen, right, Like just be, and then the listening happens. It's like just be and the breathing happens. You don't have to make it happen. If you have to try to listen, you're going to put yourself into what you're listening to. You're going to project onto it. So that's what I found. I don't try to listen anymore.
Right.
Like that's hearing. They're trying to hear you. No, just be and get out of your way. And then the listening will happen, like the breathing happens supernaturally, right? And then even if you didn't get every detail down, that thing in you, it's got it. Right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't even know all the time when it's got it, but it's in there and it's holding on to it and it's doing something in there, right? Day to day. It's like planting seeds.
Amen. But most minds are in the habit of going back and forth. And so the key you said was be, right? And that is the key. If you can be in the moment, then you just flow. And if you're paying attention, well, as long as you're paying attention, you're not going to have as many mistakes. You're not going to have as many conflicts in theory. But these are important lessons, brother. And I didn't learn these things until, like I said, I was in my 40s. So please consider how blessed we are to have this gift of knowing that maybe others haven't yet received, right? And that's what we're doing. We're the vessels to share these messages and sharing the contradictions, right? People grew up their whole lives. I mean, God bless you, know many examples still voting for oppression and tyranny, but when we're presenting the truth of what we know, brother, God's been preparing us. I feel prepared. I feel strong. And I'm excited for the future about what we might be able to accomplish, Paul. Because we're just getting started, man. I know I am. So I want to wrap up.
Yeah, wrap it up, man. I got to start wrapping up too. It's out of hand.
Hey, you had a variety of energies and conversations today. Rest well, brother. I honor you. Honor yourself tonight, man.
Well, Jack, you know how I like to honor myself. Let's not get into it. It's a little bit something different than knee rubbing, all right? It's a little bit closer to home. That root chakra, right? I might descend. I know we're all ascending, but sometimes I go into a descension mode. I get right to that root chakra, and this goes right from the knees, right up the kundalini, So that's what Jack taught me. Start rubbing the inner thighs and back of your knee, and you start, getting into this climactic space. And next thing you know, shoots right up.
Life is good.
Yeah, life is good, right? Till the guilt and shame afterward, right? I still haven't figured out how to get through the guilt and shame right afterward, but I'm working on that. I'm in the now.
Wisdom is developing what to ignore. Make your life guilt-free. No, don't be in denial. Hey, I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Talcott. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Blessings of understanding to you, and peace be upon you.
Amen, bro.
All right, we're back home. Oh, Mr. Aaron S. is here.
Yeah. Life is good.
Life is good.
Yeah, and you don't
It's
have
what
to feel
you make
guilty.
it, as they say, right?
Yeah. It is what you make it.
It's a contact sport, and what you put in is what you get out.
And you don't have a choice about it. You know what I was thinking about? I'm trying to find my purpose here. I'm watching you guys. I'm being inspired. You have a purpose. Jack has a purpose. I never have really been able to find my purpose. But what I was thinking was I've said this a lot, but it came to me while you guys were just talking back and forth that it's okay to be you is my purpose, to let other people know that so that you can come to forgiveness for yourself. And that's why you don't have to have the guilt.
That kind of jives with my purpose, though. My purpose is almost exactly the opposite. It's really not okay to be you for the majority of people. So, like, being you has gotten us to where we are today. And, I was a lot like you once, and then I changed that, and I got better results in my life. So telling people to be themselves
sounds like good advice if they have a true self they've cultivated. But if not, telling someone to be themselves is like the worst advice ever, because it got them to asking you for advice, right?
I didn't say be yourself. I said it's okay to be you. There are things that you can learn along the way that can help you in your journey, but that acceptance of self is like hugely important to just, be like, okay, it's okay that I'm me for all the shit that I've been through, for all the things that I've done, and there's a better way. So maybe that's the caveat. There's a better way.
The question is, what is you?
Yeah, I mean, you have to ask yourself, have you been good enough and done enough in what you know you need to do? And if the answer is no, then you accept that. You don't even need to apply a label of failure or loser or any of that shit. You just say, okay, I'm producing results in my life that are not, what I would desire. It's not the most fulfilling
You
result.
was asking.
Thank you, sir. It's going real great with you constantly talking over me. Like telling this guy to be himself, horrible advice, because he's tried that.
I waited for a 2.5
So
delay.
part of the problem is that being these people is horrible, and that's why they're here, drunk and unable to conduct themselves in their own affairs. If being them was profitable and fulfilling and all the things that it's supposed to be, then they wouldn't be here presenting this way. This isn't that mysterious. If they did come here, they would present in a different way.
Maybe
So
they need to hear
you
it.
could
that
tell
way.
what someone is going to get by how they present themselves and what they put their time, energy, and attention on, and who they do it with sometimes.
Not that they didn't want to be here. Maybe they needed to hear it that way.
Right, and folks can't hear anything if we're talking over each other.
Sure,
So
because
thank
they
you.
nodded.
Even right there, it was like, you think that because I just said something, you're going to answer me because I do that with other people. See, I'm talking good shit. You're talking nonsense. I interrupt nonsense. Folks with nonsense don't interrupt me. See, it's just, again, there's a inequitous understanding here. There's no sense of
Nobody
equality.
can clarify.
Because you all want to accept that we're all equal at this time. So everyone's okay. We're all equal, yet the results don't yield that. By the fruits we know it. So the results on paper don't show that. Right?
That's
the
right.
outcome,
No
the
yield
fruits
that.
don't show that. Shows exactly
Right.
the opposite. That a lot of us are not okay where we are. We keep saying we're okay, but we're not. And because we won't
But
look
they
at
all
what's not
nodded their
and fix
head.
it,
Yes.
it just keeps expressing the way it does and causing chaos and more problems.
I thought
So-
nodding your head yes was a good deal.
I just want to know why you just keep yapping. And I know the answer, so it's a rhetorical question, but you'll probably try to answer it somewhere in the middle of me talking. It's because you're inebriated and insecure.
Well, let's
The
hear
same
your
way you
answer.
started, the same way you started talking down to that younger man as if he needs another old fuck who he doesn't want to be like, talking down to him. So you might want to learn that what is taken must
Father
be given,
like son.
given must be taken, right? So he didn't ask
Father like
you how he could be a better man because you couldn't show him rather than tell him. That was clear. So he's not interested in
the
hearing from
in-between.
you. He was here to hear from me, another power dynamic you can't figure out. So you piped
Yeah,
up
but they still
before
nod their
you talked
heads,
over
yes.
me and started talking down to a young man who might need me,
y'all,
is what I
you
understand. And
jump
you
up,
devalue
jump
that
up
to
here.
project your bitterness and resentment and unfulfilled family and dreams and desires and all the rest of it onto him. And that's
Oh,
not
we'll
healthy.
just keep dreaming then.
Right.
You're right.
Right. I'm not
Yeah.
dreaming.
We're not
okay?
saying the same
I'm
thing.
living a nightmare in the daytime. That's what's happening. Okay?
Ladies
With
and
this kind of
gentlemen.
resentment, it's a
You
nightmare in
can't
the
say
daytime.
the same thing in different words.
Your thoughts, expert panel?
Who's this guy?
Me?
No, this guy. Am I pointing to
That's
you?
me. Yeah, that's me.
Well, not on my screen. It's weird. Who's that guy?
Christopher Rassa.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you, brother. Chris. Nice
Aaron.
to meet you.
You too.
Likewise. Likewise.
I do I do this for the spiritual battle, not no military shit. Just spiritual.
What does it mean to you?
Because we're in a spiritual war. You know what I'm saying? So
what does this mean to you?
An army of God. You're saluting for the army of God.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is that what it
yes,
is?
sir. Donkey J. Donkey J.
Paulie, did you keep in touch
we
with
all
that?
speak so much.
Did you keep in touch with that officer on the Castro show all the way at the end? He gave you, or you gave him your email, or he gave you his?
Nah, he didn't answer me.
Oh, really?
Paying attention.
He's just playing for the camera.
He'll follow up.
Playing for the. How long ago was that? I didn't see the original on that. How long ago was that?
Maybe 2 years.
Okay, not too far.
It was
back.
epic.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
It was definitely epic. It definitely opened my eyes to the idea that we have, rights that are, being blanketed by.
Why can't we flow with that?
The powers that be.
If you don't know you have rights, you don't have rights. It's that simple. If you don't know how to stand up for your rights, you don't have rights. And then when you stand up for your rights, be prepared for people that Paulie's telling you very, very, very correctly and succinctly.
Why can't you flow with
what are you
that?
asking?
I asked, why can't you flow with
Because
that?
they're setting you up for entrapment. Entrapment.
Oh, they set you up.
They're
So
trying
you
to
set
entrap.
yourself up.
These people are
Basically.
disgusting.
They're trying to. They've got it. They get the system is set to set you up.
Disgusting, bro.
Stupid
Look, I'm
pieces of
sorry. Shit. I'll mingle somewhere else
Stupid
on
pieces of
Omegle
shit.
and bring more people up.
Stupid pieces of shit.
No,
ability
because you
to-
all want to talk about it, piece of shit. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't live it. We can't be it. What the
Who's we?
fuck?
Do you have a frog in your pocket there,
These people are
Jerry?
disgusting.
Just as you fucking yield, motherfucker.
Dummy.
Scott, what you said, I think, is valid and you don't have rights. So first you have to know that you have rights, and then you have to have the understanding or knowledge of what those, like the ability to communicate those rights to somebody else.
In his
in
time
order-
zone.
Didn't you tell
Scott
yourself
needs
to
to
heal
teach
down
this
there?
shit in his time zone.
Didn't you just tell
Not
yourself to
dumb
heal?
buff. Don't try to be like Paul. Come to Paul and go do your channel, baby. Because you got, you
I
got
can tell you're
Stupid piece
Anyway,
of
I
shit.
yelled, fuck. I'm screaming and yelling like I'm fucking passionate. My bad.
Like you're
I
fucking
yelled.
drunk.
It's okay.
Yeah, but what are you? What the
Not
fuck
drunk.
are you?
Thinking about
Okay,
what
let's
I'm
tell
saying
me
before I
what
say it.
Look, listen to these bitches. Bro, you're drunk. You're this, you're that. When the fuck y'all gonna fucking start doing something instead of jumping up and being like, this, that? Practice it. Put it in play in your household every day. Right? Don't walk out that fucking door without fucking practicing. I fucking yelled again. Man, I'm just a lost soul. My bad. I yield. I ain't been in.
I
You'll
once
find
was
yourself
lost,
around
but
the
now I'm
corner.
found.
Just chill out, relax, listen. Aaron, you're
I think-
lunch lost. Is that what Aaron you said?
I think that
Yeah, I get
everybody is
frustrated.
coming to that. I think that everybody is coming to that being found thing. That's our journey through these lives, this life, these lives. I don't know how many we got. Ooh,
There you go.
there's the music.
Some piano, good old piano.
All right.
Got that
I think
player
that's the
piano.
cue. It's been a pleasure.
Nirvana, baby. Nirvana. Ah, that's a word to go look up. What's your Nirvana?
What is it?
Nirvana? That's an easy one.
So what is your Nevada?
Nevada? Are you going gambling now?
Scott, what is
Nirvana.
Nirvana?
What's your domain? What's your fucking pleasure? What is it that you do?
Nirvana brings you to that point of just all consciousness, all, you know, it's full knowledge. It's of self inner peace and your best happiest place. You've reached the maximum, you know, almost like
ecstasy.
Yeah, well, not the drug, but the you know, the
epic.
The true form, the apogee of it all.
What is epic?
That video, that
Being oneself.
The right to travel
Epic.
video, that was epic.
No. Being oneself. That's so epic.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what I'm getting at, where it's okay to be yourself, because I think we're all on the same exact journey. It's just a matter of, you know, how you receive it, when you receive it.
That's why I love you. Look,
when it's
ain't
given
nobody
to
can
you.
make me love you the way I love you, just by the words you have spoken.
Thank you.
I mean, just
and I have no credit for that. I don't care. I mean, and I also don't hold fault against anybody else that is, but I do respect people, regardless. You know, and if I can add to that, and I think that that's what we're here to do: learn and add. That's it. That's what I think. That's what I've come to over the years of like searching and searching and searching and searching. Seek and ye shall find. Well, I think I've been found, and it's not to my credit. It's not even a choice. Nobody has the choice to be themselves.
Thank you, Paul. We love you, brother. We love you, brother.
Yeah.
The best
If
teacher.
it wasn't for Paul right now, this shit wouldn't be happening.
I know it's good,
right?
That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Dog. Exactly.
The best
think
teacher is
everybody-
always a student, and Paul's putting himself in a particular position where he's kind of studying the human behavior from, you know, what he's doing, and it's funny. I mean,
He puts himself in places y'all ain't never been. That's
I
what
don't
we
know.
keep
I don't know
coming
about
back.
you. I've been around. I mean,
But you ain't
but,
been where Paul been.
well, he hasn't.
And I haven't been where you've been, and you haven't been where Scott's been, and
I
and
know
Paul
that.
hasn't been where you've been, and
To be
is
fair,
Chris-
Scott, I never want to go to a glory hole, so.
Hey, I only did that once.
I've had that.
God
I have
damn it.
had that fantasy. Where do you
Yay.
find these things? Please.
Your local
I can
saloon,
bring
of
it.
course.
I can bring it to a couple. Oh my god. Oh, that's another story.
Hey, so we'll just all act like we're Paul now, huh?
Why don't you act like yourself?
All right, sir. If you want to act like you're Paul, wait. Do not talk while I'm interrupting you, please.
Okay, just let that flow then. Let's see. That's where it goes.
That's it. I get little bits. That's what I get.
I'm just wondering.
I need a cowboy hat for this.
There you
Is it worth
go.
it?
Old time
I
saloon
don't even think
music.
you two-step. You can't two-step and sing the Barney. For real.
Hey, that is not a Barney song, just so you know.
Oh, okay, well, it sounded like a Barney song. Oh, my bad.
Here, let
It's
me
not
see.
a Barney song.
Okay, my
Let
bad,
me see if I can ad lib something to this.
Life
Hold on a
is
second.
good.
Hold on.
Right
I
and
would-
principle. Damn. Like,
Come on.
what are your
Let it flow.
principles and what are your rights?
Yeah.
Narrow it down. Acting like a clown. I want to frown.
Putting you
Harry
down.
Mack, come on. Yeah. You try to get some Harry Mack?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me hold
Wow.
on. I'm gonna start. Hold on. He's live. This kid Harry Mack is live.
Y'all be talking
I was like, Paul,
about
there he
the
is.
things that matter. Yo,
Very mad.
talking.
Heard her voice from across the room. I didn't know her name. I didn't know it was June, but I called that girl right over and I said, let's dance. But she looked
Hey,
at
where's
me
the
and she
crackers
said,
today?
hey, fat boy, there ain't not a chance. So wait, ain't your name June? She said, I don't know you. And then her brother Bluto
All these
came
city
up and he
folks.
said, I'm going to knock
These
you
city
out,
folks.
motherfucker.
These city folks is singing. They singing. Lord have mercy on my soul.
I'll give it up. What are you gonna do for a day job now?
Oh no, I'm trying to hear Unslave Paul fucking rap some shit.
No, I
Come on
wanted to
now.
find out. I wanted to find out some more about Unslaved Paul some other time. You know, I'm interested in that Chili DeCastro interview. It was pretty cool. So we'll find
yeah.
out. But he needs to come on and invite the De Laguna up or whatever. That was some funny stuff with
Well, go
Jack.
check Chili out, and then come back and tell Paul what you think.
No, I watched it earlier. I already saw it. I mean,
No,
I was
I'm
just gonna.
saying, go watch Chili, and then come back and tell Paul what you think.
I already have the
Chili's
opinion
still
there
asleep.
loaded up for
Chili
you,
is still
Junior.
asleep. Yeah, Chili's still asleep. He gets it, but he don't want to get it yet, right? So he's prophesizing the wrong message. Chili out there still fighting codes and policies and procedures. Get it yet?
Filling out paperwork. No, I get it.
Yeah. Look, nigga, come up to me and talk to me if you got beef with me. What happened to that? What happened to you having fucking one remedy and coming and talking to me? But you gonna go talk to some fucking slave system.
With your brother.
Right?
You
Oh,
said
just
it was
make
your brother.
believe bullshit in your imaginary mind that you call corporate fiction.
Who's you
Why?
you're talking about? That pure plural term.
In plural because you don't get it yet.
I don't. Who are you talking to? You with that plural term. Are you talking to the masses out there? Or are you not even aware of what I'm saying?
I answered your question.
Who's you?
What do you mean? I
Specifically,
don't
I think
get
he
what you're
pointed
saying.
you out. He said you
I'm
is
pointing
not
it all
perfect
out.
in this sense. He's saying you don't get it yet. I think he was directing that at you, Scott.
How? What is he saying now?
So you don't get it yet.
Lord, you have mercy.
There is no you here. Me, I'm unaware. Or I'm
You
not
said we.
unaware. You go with we.
See, now he turned it to I and me. I and me.
None of these corporate policies that refer to you refers to me.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
How do you
No,
know?
I didn't even like the way you answered that. Oh, I'm sure. No, nigga would be like, hell no, right? They don't apply to you. What the fuck? You gotta think about it.
Are you challenging me or something? Dun, 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 dun.
Not at all.
I knew, man. I'm the OK Corral.
Yeah, I just simply stated a fact. Challenge. If I'm gonna challenge you, I'm gonna say, hey, nigga, you can't do this and you can't do that. I challenge you. And I bet I could do that right now and challenge you and bet you can't fucking take 2 steps forward tomorrow. Ha.
Ha. I don't even know what that means.
It takes
I
two
have
to
no
fight.
idea
No,
what
you
that
don't know what that means.
It takes two to fight. That's a good one too.
Yeah, exactly.
So if somebody gives you an insult and you refuse to take it, it's still theirs. I'm just saying.
Who cares what somebody else says?
Exactly.
Fuck you, prove it to me.
They don't
You
got
wanna say
power.
this about this, about that, about me, about my family? Fuck you.
The power,
Who are you?
the power comes from you knowing that it really doesn't matter. The only time there's a problem is when somebody sees the truth in what somebody else is saying, and they get offended by that because they see the truth in it. But if you are secure and happy with yourself, and that's why I say it's okay to be you. That's why that message is there, because it is okay to be you. And once you come to terms with being okay with you,
I only get secure when you trespass on me, or my family, or the people I love, or the society that I'm building. See, I don't got to be insecure. It's about being secured, right? Secure, insecure is a negative. Insecure,
what is security anyway, though? I mean, really, at any given point, you could just like keel and die. So how
security
secure
is knowing
anybody?
within. Okay. So secure, right? Security, secure. What is that? Adverb, adjective, pronoun, noun. All of the above.
Adjective.
Oh,
Yeah.
it can be all of the above. From
Okay.
Yeah, it can be. So what's secure to you? When you trespass and you cause me harm or attempt to cause me harm, then I got awful liability to do what is necessary.
Who's doing that to you? Who's doing that to you?
In general, not necessarily. In general. See, we all want to ask, well, who did you? What bitch fucked you over? What homemaker homemade you into a slut? See, men are sluts nowadays by the corporation, and we want to call women sluts.
I say if you sell your soul for money, doing something that you don't want to do, then you're a whore. That's pretty much it. And it doesn't matter who you are. If you're living and you're not enjoying or getting satisfaction from what you're doing, if it sucks, you're a whore.
So there's people out there selling their souls to be sluts, whores, and hoes.
So the point is to stand up for yourself, find the question, answer the question, which is a hard question. What do you want? And then live by that. And and don't. I mean, the only rule that I know of is don't interfere with somebody else's life. Don't negatively impact them. Don't cause loss, injury, or harm. If you're not doing anything to affect anybody in that kind of way, your life is going to be good. That's
you might get caught up with some lead or some shit, or maybe a silent arrow. Yeah, that's right.
Not if you don't, if you don't draw that into yourself by being ridiculous to somebody, you don't have that to worry about. Nobody's gonna want to cause you that. It's when you attack somebody else.
Yeah.
So if you can live by that, and love everybody regardless, and forgive them, Father, they know not what they do, and live by that, then
be loved.
Can't we all just get along?
Be loved.
Yeah, be loved.
Why not
exactly.
just be
the
loved?
change that you want to see in the world.
Show them love.
That's the challenge. Yeah, that's the challenge. I mean,
Until
because
you
we've all
trespass,
been through
right?
circumstance.
Why are we allowing? Why is the majority allowing the bullshit to happen?
You need a hug down there, don't you?
Why it belongs to you, right? Just like why it belongs to me. So everybody needs to go back and say, why this fucking person right here standing in this miserable fucking world we live in and don't get it yet. Why is the important, right? Because why it belongs to you. Until we all get right on why.
Why is unanswerable. There's no answer to why.
No,
that's a great question.
Why is an
No,
open
why
ended
is
question?
I don't think it's a great question.
Oh,
I think it's
okay, so
yeah, it is an open-ended question, and then you know you can come to whatever conclusion.
It's one of the many who, what, where, why, when, and how are open ended questions.
but why is why the most important?
You
That
say.
was my question. No, not you say.
No, I'm asking.
Statistically,
I'm asking.
why do men go to war and then men fight other men because we're
Love.
so fucking wise, right?
Bankers, because of bankers.
Yeah,
Bankers,
but we're not
it's because of
shooting
the
no
money.
nukes
Because
on
of
each
a
other
fallacy
because
of
men know
fiction.
the consequences. Women don't.
What?
Men don't shoot
Because
fucking nukes on other men because they know the consequences. Women don't, right?
gonna make a change.
There's not going to be no nuclear war because men understand the
Jackson.
principle. No, men understand the principle of what the consequences are.
I
Right?
saw
Because
it
we think
live
logically.
first time he did the moonwalk in fucking public. Jackson Victory Tour in Jacksonville.
Hey, Scotty, I got your text. I didn't get a chance to read it yet, but I did see it, so thank you.
Yeah,
That just explains it straight up how you do the process.
Well,
But
I just wanted to say I did get it. But whatever.
Excited to move forward.
I told you I'd send it to you, but you know, dude, you got to be happy down there. And when you talk about doing right in this world, you just do your best. The policy enforcers out there don't want us to get away with anything. They just don't.
Well, it's really a matter of knowledge and being able to present that knowledge in an effective way. Because they don't want to, only because that's the way they've been trained. That's the thing about anybody. Everybody's been trained to be some kind of way. So the only, we get bits and pieces of knowledge from people and understanding, I've had angels in my life and I've been the angel because I've presented the message and the message has been presented to me in right timing. So we're the advocate for freedom, human freedom, humanity. That's what we're standing up for. So the cops, they're still good. They think they're good. They want to be good. If you ask anybody, they think they're good. If you say, are you a good person? They say, yeah, I'm a good person, but I've done bad things. That's everybody's story. So, but once you know better, then you can do better. So, the whole idea here is to spread the knowledge so that, we don't have to live amongst this chaos. We don't have to live amongst the tyranny and, slavery or whatever. But, but it starts with
my angel.
Understanding and
I
knowledge.
wouldn't say just like cops. I would just say society in general, right?
Yeah. People are good. That's a real thing. People are good. They've just
Inherently
been taught
they're good.
bad things.
Inherently they're good.
Absolutely.
But in America,
Did they not just fucking steal this riff? Is this just not a takeoff of that other song?
This is Shorty, You're My Angel, isn't it?
Yeah, but isn't it also the other song that Chili Peppers does?
That shit fly as fuck.
Oh, this is actually this is from before that. It's I'm a winner, I'm a beginner.
Sounds like the same riff to me.
Yeah, it's so many things. There's only 8 notes, man, and they regurgitate the shit out of
Yeah,
them.
let it sever. Just let it sever.
You're the cutest slave I ever did see.
Love it all the time.
Yeah.
Dumb bitch all the time. Right? Think about it. Look at what it really says. Yeah.
It does sound like that. Steve Miller Band.
Dumb bitch all the time.
I don't think it was still Miller, was it? Was it Steve
Just
Miller?
wanna get on my time.
You're the cutest thing I ever did see.
Baby, come
Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree.
Nice.
Yeah, we're stuck on that time.
Love it all the while.
Put you behind all the time. What? Railroad
Jeez.
time.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
I feel locked up now. Shit.
I feel free now. Shit.
I feel locked up. Well, that's all.
Free to be.
It's the exact same riff, man. You hear that?
Yeah.
I heard it.
It's exact
I heard
same
it.
riff, Slug.
It is.
Girl, I'm telling you,
Talking about me, baby.
You ain't getting one over on me. I
Say
haven't.
I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong.
Let me lust you all night long.
Love it all the time. That's not that song? What song is this?
This is what I'm telling you. It's the same fucking riff. Slow down. I heard it and I said, this is the same fucking riff as that Miller Band song.
What song is it though? Now.
Joker.
That's so you're playing the original right now.
Yeah, then it was the Angel song. So they just took that shit and fucking twisted. And added a little bit of like accompaniment to it with the guitar.
Classic here. There's a ton of shit out there that's
Talking
regurgitated.
about Aaron. Saying his life ain't good. He's doing it wrong.
Doing it wrong.
My life is all I can say. I mean, life is good. I say it. I feel good, and that's true. It's all
Hey,
good.
go do some push-ups. You need to do 10 push-ups for
Where's the fuck's penile power, man?
It's
We
just
gotta
it's
unwind.
just
Slavery,
what the hell? I really agree with Jack on this one. What's this thing all about? Like, I feel like I've done everything. What else is there to do? And I'm still here. I've been through every fucking state. I've been through the gamut. Now it's just like,
What do you
waking
want?
up.
What do
It's
you
a
want?
new day.
What do you want out of life?
I'm satisfied. So I don't know.
You're satisfied.
That's the challenge.
Is your picture of being whole? Are you fulfilled right now?
Thank you, Paul. I gotta go chase some pussy now.
Okay, then what are you
Exactly.
looking
The
for?
man sees some holes that are going to be fulfilled, and I see some down there as well.
There
Okay,
you go.
I want the same thing Rob Cleveland wants: a healthy supply of white women.
I agree with that, but let's.
That's the thing, Scott. I have no idea. There's nothing more for me to want for. I've already accomplished anything that I wanted. I've been through it all. I've just
Do it again.
now it's
Do
just
it
like
over.
existing. It's just
Teach
like
somebody to do it. Mentor somebody.
I do that.
Anything
Okay.
box, Paul. Can we play
That's
some
fun. I
anything
enjoy
box?
that. That's why I'm here. Because at least
Now
if
they're
I can
telling me
share
I'm
something.
doing. Now they're telling me I'm doing Talcott because I'm doing a panel. No, you got it wrong. See, now I
Yeah,
got to
it's-
deal with this.
it's
forever.
reversed.
Is like I'm doing what Talcott does because you came through Talcott's new subscriber program, but that's not the case. I was doing this, and then he went and did everything that I was doing. So you got to yell at him for doing Paulianism. I'm not doing Talcottianism.
Well, it's replication is the greatest form of flattery, I guess.
Imitation. You wanted to
Some of us
say
need to go put
Well,
on some.
same. It doesn't matter.
that.
You're replicating. You're imitating. It's the same.
Duplication is the mother of all invention. The Talcottism, I don't know, man. We've got polyism that's, I think, on the rise too. Poly, I have to say, the idea of you getting pulled over again and beating a few more charges for the viewers sounds great. I mean, I don't know
It's
what we
gonna
got to
happen
do
the
to
same
get you out on the road.
I think he's antagonizing at this point. That
Yeah,
sounds
but
like
he
a
wants
challenge.
the second episode to learn the same thing.
Well, there's
no.
already an episode. That's the whole thing.
No, but that's what he asked.
You don't have to do
That's
it
what
again.
he asked. Yes.
Yeah, basically, you're right. You're right. I digress. What did you do? You went to the what? I saw. I didn't understand it, to be honest with you. He went to the courts trying to get in. I don't know how that was ever resolved. I have a vague memory of him and a couple guys, but very, very, astute.
Oh, you got some more learning to do then. That's what you're saying. Because
Come
you
again?
asked again about resolve. Yes. So, change the way you're going to answer that or question that.
What's your
Yes.
question? What's your question?
You heard my question.
I wouldn't ask what it was if I heard it.
I didn't
Come
hear
on,
it either.
What's the question?
So you wonder how Paul went to court and resolved.
Not after the
Yes.
being pulled over. Not
That's-
after
that's
being
what
pulled
you
over. He was there for. He was at a courthouse steps with a friend of his on behalf of a friend. I'm not.
Yeah, but
I
that's
saw
not
that.
what you asked.
Well, the resolution of being pulled over. He walked away from the cops. Walked away. Gave him. He was just
But
posted.
now
the
you're
video.
asking another question. That's not.
Well,
them
okay,
two
keep
questions
up, man.
are
You're
not the same.
slipping. You're slipping. You're slipping. Come on, you're slipping.
On what gear?
I don't know. You're fucking grinding them.
Okay, well, there you go.
Going into
You don't
second, I
know.
think.
No. You asked two different questions, brother.
You popped
How
the
you-
fucking clutch.
Your mama's so fat.
God damn. Takes 2 seats. Extra large to hold all that meat.
Your mama is so what? You didn't even know you had a mama until she showed herself. Damn.
Your mama's so fat she went bungee jumping and bent the bridge.
Oh, did she?
Mm-hmm.
She did, didn't she?
Your mama's so skinny.
My mama
They turned
is
her-
skinny.
They turned her upside down and used her as a mop.
All right.
Damn, and she built fucking badass bonfires. See? That you can't enjoy yet. But you're getting there.
Yeah, one of these days, I'll be there. I'm still waiting. I just keep waiting.
Isn't that what we all doing?
Yeah.
Well,
where do you go?
You're
from here?
right. You're right.
Everybody wants to light that candle at the end of the day. Right? Everybody. I don't
This
give a
is
fuck.
disgusting.
I'll light a fire every night. Look, I'm gonna turn my
Oh,
shit
this
on.
is disgusting.
I can look. Look.
We're
look,
devolving.
guys. Look.
Rob,
look
Make
at that
no way to
fire.
watch
Why are you
fucking
not up here?
PBS, I think.
Cause I ain't
What's that?
gotta be. See, I live on my time. See,
I said Rob,
right?
not you.
Oh, you got Rob's up in the
Yeah,
house.
Rob
Oh yeah.
Cleveland.
I gotta go full screen. I yield. Rob is folding out, so
Folding out. Look at me. I'm the center of attention here. Hallelujah.
You're top
Okay, everybody,
dead center.
and welcome. The reason I brought you here today is because you're the best of the best.
you forgot to say you yelled.
I was waiting. Sometimes words flow. Others, maybe I shouldn't be talking.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Rob
it's that time.
Cleveland. Yeah, let's talk about Rob.
What about that guy?
What about that guy?
Word around town is
He folds.
what does that mean?
I don't know. That's what I heard. he fucking like folds his shit out and folds it back in?
I'm still not sure.
That's what I heard. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what the meaning of that is, though. That's
Well, you called
my
out
question.
Rob.
Yeah, but what does it mean if somebody folds or folds?
I don't
Talking
know.
about-
You tell me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just a
I
fucking
don't
white
know.
honky over here in fucking big ass
Cracker.
Texas in the woods.
Cracker.
Oh, the
Honky
cracker?
Yeah.
Oh, Rob ain't no honky cracker.
No, you are.
Maybe. I didn't know you were talking about me.
You said you were a honky. I'm just agreeing.
I could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm
Right?
black.
What if I got more word wisdom than you do? Does that make you more honky than me? Or more
Got
nigga
more
than me?
word wisdom?
Yeah, word wisdom.
What if you do? Then maybe I can learn.
No, I see you fucking deflected again.
How's that?
Because you didn't answer my question.
What if you got more word wisdom than me? Then maybe I can learn. That was the answer.
Oh,
Don't-
you can learn.
Maybe.
Okay, well, so we all can learn.
If you present it,
Right? So I
effectively.
need Rob to show me how I can fucking whoop this fucking white chocolate cock out that everybody's thinking about. Because you.
Well, now everybody's thinking about it. Thanks a lot. I did not need that image in my head.
Well, then don't sing the shit you sing. How about that?
Well, don't say
'Cause
these
That's the
things.
image I get.
Don't say these things, okay? Don't plant seeds in somebody else's head. That's harmful. It's egregious, actually, and I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm not trying to experience that in my life. So
Did he just implant a cock visual in your brain?
Yeah. I don't need that. I really don't.
So we
It's
all
not a
playing
thing.
seeds now.
Yeah. Don't.
Look, ain't none of y'all planting seeds nowhere.
Don't.
Bet. I bet
What?
y'all can't pull your camera out and show some kind of garden or something you planting besides your dick.
Well, I can't do it right now, but
that's what I'm talking about.
They're
See,
not
everybody wants
here.
to plant something. They
No,
want to plant
I'm-
this.
Yeah. Actually, we are planting a garden. It's me and my girlfriend, but we're planting a garden, and seeds are about to go in right now.
Well,
And
I
then
like to see
we'll
that
go from there.
progress. I would.
I know every
I
little
enjoy
bit.
that shit. I enjoy
I know.
when people.
I want to learn. I don't know how to, gut a deer, skin a deer, all that stuff. I want to learn.
No rabbits, no
Yep,
squirrels.
I don't know it. I don't know it. I mean, I
Oh,
could probably do it, but I've never been officially taught, and I have done chickens before. I mean, I haven't, but I've seen it happen.
Okay,
But
you just said you had, and now you haven't.
well, my mom did it. I sat there and watched the whole process. So
I got
mean,
some
it's
ranch
worth it.
boys
Pluck
now,
it
Paul.
for her?
What's that?
Did you at least pluck
I
it
got
for her?
I got some ranch boys now.
I have plucked chickens before, yes.
I'm hiring $6 an hour on the ranch. In 1 year, you might be able to make $12 an hour in gold.
Well, who knows? I can't even say no to that at this point. But
No, most can't.
I
Not
never
the-
know what the hell's going to happen tomorrow. That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
so crazy, It's such a surprise each day.
So let me ask y'all. I'm assuming y'all are in the city. I'm assuming everybody in here is in the city, on the city.
Nowhere close.
Nowhere
I'm in a
close. You should be
suburb
hunting and gathering and making your homestead. And then after you make your homestead, you should be working on your community.
Do you have solar
I got
power?
100 acres out here, and I promise you, anything outside of purple, you ain't coming in this. You're not coming on. You're not going to come in, and you're not coming on.
What's anything outside of purple mean? These are new terms to me.
Well, when you mark your territory, you the Indians used to paint with rose petals, purple, right? And you had a post, and you had a post, and you had a post, and you had a post. That was your territory. That was your community. That was your being, right? That's what we lost, right? We don't know how to do that no more. We don't know how to thrive as mankind and be rulers.
Sorry.
Right.
Are you self-sustainable?
I'm very self-sustainable.
Do you depend
I've
on
got wells, I got
society and
chickens,
electric?
I got goats, I got cows, I got bulls, I got the sun. Understand? And then I know how to, and then I understand what H2O is, right? With electricity, hydrogen power. Most people don't even
understand it,
understand what
or you have
hydrogen power is. How can
Do
you
you
not
have
make
it?
that? I do have it.
Do you
I
have
run
it?
my vehicles off of it.
You run what?
I run my vehicles off of hydrogen.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I've seen that. I've watched those videos. I want to switch that. It's like pretty simple to do. It seems. I haven't done it, but I've seen a couple of
It would seem
videos on it.
simple, but until you find someone like him who's done it, if he actually has, it ain't too simple.
Well, then I'll
Well,
just make a
it seems-
specialty to go to your page and post it to your channel. How about
I'd
that?
like. Well, no, I've seen the posting, but I mean, you have to have the money, you have to have the time,
don't
you have
need
to have a little bit of engineering skills, don't you?
How
It
hard
doesn't
is it
seem-
to put washers? Listen, as
That
an
it?
electrician, I retired as an electrician at 45, working in the chemical plants, South Texas, in the chemical plants. It's not hard. It's not hard to do it.
What does it
So
take?
you
to
get
do it?
80 miles to the gallon?
Well, I don't get 80 miles to the gallon. No. But wouldn't you rather have free energy, right?
Yeah.
You charge from the solar. You take it to a power bank. You charge your electrical grid, right? It's just washers, and you put it in water with sulfur, baking soda. Look, I'll just show you. Fuck it. No, it's too dark. I can't show you. I'll show you right now how clean I run. The land that I have.
I appreciate it. I respect it. This is why I'm here, because I want to learn. I want to learn from other people.
Isn't that
I
what
do have?
we're all, isn't that what we're all seeking?
Yeah,
freedom.
I guess.
I mean, that's
Well,
freedom,
I feel
right?
free. I do feel free, and I also, you're right, because if everything went down, I would be, scrambling. That's probably a good word, scrambling, trying to figure out what the hell am I going to do. So I'm thinking about these things. I want to get chickens is my first thing. Just
So
to
you
have
live in the
chickens and
city.
eggs.
That's why my name is Country City Slicker, right?
I live
because I go
in
into
a
the city
suburb.
to make money, right? I travel 2 hours to go into the city. I stay there for 6 months. The other 6 months, I live good. I live well because I'm prospering on the land that I live.
So what do you do in the city to make money?
I'm a home remodeler, electrician, concrete, theaters.
Handyman.
Well, jack of all trades and jack of none, right? You better be.
Master of none. I'm
Fucking
similar
better
to
be.
that. I fix things. Is
If
what I
you're
do.
not, then you better fucking look at what you can't do and do it. Right?
YouTube is amazing. That's what I can say.
Well, I don't know about YouTube.
No, you
But,
can learn all
hey,
kinds of stuff off
I mean,
YouTube.
I'm
Oh my
on
God, you know that. You know that. I had a problem with one of my vehicles. Went on and
I just know my skill.
It takes a second sometimes to riff through the sift
What's
through
your
the
skill?
stuff.
What you got? What are you bringing home? What's your skill? What you bringing home? Because even if you're in a community, you better be bringing something somewhere. Right? And wherever you fall in that society, that's where you're at.
You mean no matter where you go, there you are?
Yeah, you can't run from yourself, can you?
Well, obviously.
Fucking A, man. I'll give you
I've tried to
that.
get away from myself. I've tried.
I'll let you fly with that.
What, trying to
Where
get
you
away
are,
from
no matter
myself?
what, that's what you are. Go ahead. Go on, big boy. Do that. If you think so.
Do what?
That's true for you.
Wherever you go, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real. It's for anybody.
That's true for you. Yes.
That's a universal, bro. You can't get away from yourself. That's all there is to it.
So now what, Scott, Robert, big boy?
What's
whatever,
the question?
Whatever that question was.
I'm asking you what the question is once again.
You just got your answer.
You no, I made a statement. You're saying
No, you made a statement with a question, though, right? Yeah, and I get it. I make statements too because I'm asking. I do that every day because I want to know who you are.
it was a cliche. It was a cliche. Like,
Well, okay, yes, you're right.
no matter where you go, there you are.
True.
So,
But
you know,
it doesn't change the fact that it was still a question.
how the fuck do you get a question mark at the end of that unless I'm asking you where the fuck you are? I didn't.
Because you put ... at the end of your sentence. That's why.
Yes. Okay. That indicates
Yes.
a question in your book, I guess.
Yeah,
I
it
haven't
was a
looked at that Styles
question. You just
manual.
didn't know it. You didn't realize.
Good. Thank you for pointing it out.
Okay. Well, you're welcome.
Glad I could help.
Yourself.
Exactly.
Dickhead. You motherfucker. Just tell me,
This-
baby. I don't care. You're cussing me out.
Don't need to do that. You'll do it later on your own.
Big dog. You know you're a big dog. You're a big dog in high places. I know that.
Big dogs like it rough.
In fact, you and I have had commerce in the past. You just don't know it and you don't realize it yet. I'm under another screen name.
I'm probably trying to stay away from any history like that.
Yeah. And that's what you've been doing.
Or
That's why
ahead
you're
of
here
it.
now. Look. Example. Yes. You're staying away from that history now. Yes, sir. Amen. And now you're being blessed. Yeah.
The world's turning. It's round
It
like
is.
a basketball.
And
You
you
can
doubted
call the other
that?
side of the globe right
don't
now.
doubt
It's a small place.
You doubted it and you questioned the doubt. Oh, I'll behave. All right, who's going on with me right now? Load up. I want to
This
see
is
y'all.
the Verily in the chat. Life is good. I feel good.
Hey,
Good things
the
always happen.
last place I went hunting was up in the UP of Michigan. Fucking God's country.
nice.
Unbelievable. Holy
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like the area I was, it was probably 90 deer per square mile. Ted Nugent has a place about 10, 15
Oh,
miles
yes,
up.
sir. Oh,
Beautiful. The Motor City Madman.
And the thing is everybody talks about they need a vacation. Most people ain't been to nowhere in the United States. I got 9 more states on my bucket list. And I promise you, I'll be there. I got 9 more motherfucking states. And all I ask is when I get to that 9th one, if I pass, so let it be. Let the Lord take it. Michigan is
Are you on a
beautiful.
mission from God?
You know, I'm on a mission just in the realm. of it all, whether it's God or it's your Contra. You know, how many of y'all pay attention to your Contra? How many of you really walk outside with no shoes? None of you.
I do
None
that
of
all the time. I mow the
That's
grass
not
without
true.
shoes on, brother.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Grounding.
Because that's what we need. Look, you can't get in touch until you're in touch with the land,
When
right?
I feel shitty, I hug a tree.
Yeah. Why don't you want to be part of the land? That's what I don't get.
Because I don't want nobody to fucking bury me.
Dust.
But the city folks want to act like, oh,
that part.
yeah, that part. Yes, sir. Listen, get your ass outside and lay. Get in a hammock. I don't give a fuck what you do. Get your ass outside and praise that being out there. You don't know, and I don't know what it is, but we know it has good will intent, right? I like to think so. Like life, life is good. Life, yes, right? Why don't you feel that? Because that's what you're going to portray. That's what's going to spread. That's your emotions. That's what's going to get out to your neighbor, the next neighbor. Now, goddamn, if they trespass, get on their ass. Yeah. I'd just like to say thank you, Paul, and I'm fucking saddened by that. Harry Mack didn't show up. He said he was gonna come up in here and rhyme some fucking freedom shit, but he didn't. Maybe next time.
You want a freedom rhyme? Are you looking for a freedom rhyme?
Well, I was just thinking Harry Mack.
I don't know if I can remember. Hold on. Hold on, no, I don't need any rap or anything. I'm gonna. This was written when I was young with a. You want to lock beat?
You don't want to beat.
No, it'll fuck up my head. I was fucking. I
You were on a
literally
roll
wrote
until
this
I
with a
said
buddy
that.
of mine when I was like 17, and not for nothing, being able to remember it's going to be surprising enough. But let me think.
Oh, stop it!
You want to hear it or not? You want to hear it or not? Fuck not.
Telling Paul to stop it. I feel.
Oh, what's
I think he was talking to me.
I got some tingling over here.
As soon as you said fuck nut, here we are. Go ahead. Yeah, I want to hear it.
Oh, let me think. Late night, standing tall, here trapped by four walls. Inside, outside, who's to say? Let's take a ride into that misty morning light. Early morning off the wall, think I just heard the call. Outside, inside, is it in your mind to find? Find that mirror that reflects the sands of time. Looking up from the bottom of the well, there's only one way out. Wise men with stories they tell find truth without a doubt. And it makes me want to shout that this great land we've been given and all.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
All that we've been given, men we tell of freedom. I'm blowing it so old. This great land we live in and all that we've been given. Only time will tell the hidden. We tell of freedom, America. So
I leave out the part. I'll just say, man.
Good job.
Humankind. Because now you single-fied it. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, America. Nah. Because it ain't just America. Nah. Right?
Okay, you say it then. You end it then. You come up with the America. Let's hear your version. And Paulie, make sure you record this for a fucking later.
I liked it all, but I wouldn't have ended it. I wouldn't. No, that was fucking badass because Paul probably put it in a rap and not end it with America. Maybe for all or some shit.
It needs to be put to a beat, but I'm not.
I like your beat. I like your fucking rhyme. I like everything that I've heard you. Yes. No, but no. No.
That's original shit too, man. Actually, I wrote it with someone else.
Wow,
but
baby.
he
That's
came
why.
with it.
I like it. I think many of us do like it. I just wouldn't have ended it in America. The Babylon. Right? The fall of Babylon, you know, right? Yes. No.
Everybody who likes it, they're the only ones that matter.
Yeah, but who's the fall of Babylon?
Well, that's
As you
Babylon's the
know it.
United States. It's not
You know it.
America. That's
Right.
a different
So
story.
don't just make it in general then. Right?
Well, I said America. I didn't say we tell the fucking United States. We meant we tell the freedom
Yeah,
America.
but we know what that means. Because most people
No, I think there's something different. If you're an American, that doesn't mean you're a United States citizen.
right, and you might think that way, but most will interpret that.
And I'll go to
as-
my fucking grave living that way.
Yeah, most interpret it as a whole. That's all I'm saying.
I'm a Native American. I'm of the Iroquois County, fucking Illinoisan. Period.
Well, I'm Irish and Czechoslovakian, and I
If
speak
you want to
5
go all the
different
way back to that, I'm Heinz 57. I don't know how many fucking countries screwed to fucking bring my dumb ass here.
And I
It's-
don't
it's-
meet many people that can speak 5 different languages. So
I actually dated a
that's
girl
where
who
my
wrote,
concept comes in. Why I'm so erratic.
you can speak 5
Feel-
languages.
5 different languages.
Can you really?
Oh yes, I can.
Fluently in all 5. Can you write in
Show
all
your
of them
face,
and read?
and I'll show my face, and then every
No,
language you
no,
want
I'm
to talk
not.
to me,
I
and I'll
show
talk
my
to you.
face. I just don't have. Huh?
I'm just
I don't have a
saying
problem
that
showing
I'll.
my face. Are you thinking I'm hiding or something? I just don't feel like being on camera
No,
right now.
what I was. No. What I'm saying is show your face, and every language that you would like to talk to me in, I will talk to you in.
Oh, okay. That's fine, and I believe that you can speak and you're fluent in all of them. I
That's
was just
all I'm
asking if you read and write in any of them as well, and what would be your first,
No,
and
I
second
don't.
language?
No, I don't write in all 5 languages. No.
Here's a story from the past. I had a girlfriend
2 out
from
of
Brazil.
5, maybe 3.
Say again.
2 out of 5, and maybe 3 I could write in.
Good.
And that's why
good.
when I jump on the panel and I jump in the fucking chat, I misspell so many fucking words.
Oh, that's
because
why. Okay. Oh, that's
yes, the
why.
languages kick in, and I'm like typing and I'm thinking another fucking way, and then it's like, boom. It's like, oh motherfucker, you can't spell. Well, no,
Girlfriend.
not all English.
That's what all illiterates say.
Yeah, exactly. A girlfriend of mine years ago worked at a parochial
illiterate,
school.
but yet you know
I'm
5.
just
How does that
kidding,
make you
Derek.
illiterate?
Come on. I'm
See?
just kidding.
Hey, I had a girlfriend who had a master's in linguistics and pedagogy, and when she was talking
Wise
to anybody
people
on the phone, I
speak
didn't know
'cause they
what the
have
fuck
something
she
to
was
say.
saying. It's about 4 different
Fools
languages
they
that I didn't
can.
even have a clue on. She
Right?
would talk Catanese.
I didn't have a clue on it.
I know
You speak
Ebonics.
Spanish to her. She didn't
I
have
know
a clue.
Pig Latin and Ebonics.
Dumb.
I know Ebonics and I know Spanish.
I know you
I know
don't.
Ebonics. I know Pig
No, you
Latin. I
don't.
know,
Yes, I do.
I already know that. You lied to me already.
Why would
You
I lie?
say I know Ebonics, but I know Spanish
For
too.
real. Hey, check this out for real. I ain't lying. Damn, why you gotta question me like that? It's like,
No,
who
no,
is you?
I
Who
just
is you to
I
be
don't
telling me
question you.
what I know? You don't know what I know. You don't know these streets, motherfucker.
Nigga, you right. So preach it. Preach it then.
No conoces. No comprendes.
No comprendes. O sea,
Yeah.
este práctica no es ya.
No nada. No conoces nada.
Ah, pacasoda, mira. Feel luck. Yeah.
Chingate. Pendejo.
Feel luck. That means good luck in English. Good
Yeah,
luck.
well, I said fuck off, fag.
Guten Nacht. Yeah, buenas noches.
That's what everybody should know. If you
Yeah.
know anything in Spanish, you need to know the curse words. Culo.
You know, in 5 different fucking languages, and motherfuckers still talk.
Yeah, but slur doesn't count. That's not a
Slur
language.
counts when you get it, right?
Slur is not a language, sir.
Oh, but yet you slipping on Slurpees.
Slipping on Slurpees.
Yeah, you slip on
That's
Slurpees,
what,
right?
that's what some people say,
I
but
know where
it's
you
just
at.
not true, okay? You're just judging me.
Can you put that in sign language, please?
This
Can't read your lips.
listen, this is not for you, okay? I'm a genius, and I don't recognize you as being a genius, so
Bro, look, I'm gonna turn my camera on, bro. I'm just fucking with you,
we
man.
gotta do this thing.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Rock and roll!
Get it live. It's time to get live. You drunk
I think
motherfucker.
you
You
sparked a
motherfuckers
little bit
more
in me.
drunk than- You know what? Y'all act like y'all ain't drunk, but y'all drunk.
Nah.
No. Yeah, y'all
No.
drunk. Somehow,
No.
some way. Somehow.
Drunk on life, babe.
I yelled
I'm-
Jack Talcott.
Talcott? Is that
I'm gonna
me?
yield to Jack Talcott, not to the
Well,
panel.
he's not here.
I was hoping that Paulie would come back, and I was, I guess
think
we
he's
chased
sleeping.
him away.
Oh, you just shut up. That's all you need to do. Don't worry about it. Unslaved Paul.
This is the Unchained back fucking stage.
Oh yeah, that's
cast.
right. You're a newbie. My bad.
This is when we get to get it out. During the
Yeah.
actual show, I mean, this isn't really an actual show. There are some people here, but during the actual show, there's some, he's got to moderate the content. Now he's just like, fuck that. I'm out of here. I'm going to sleep. You guys go ahead and do what you do. Whatever. It's not like we're
So
going to fuck up.
This has
fuck
happened
up the
before.
channel.
Has
What's
this
that?
happened before? This happens sometimes.
Well, I've been on here for periods of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. Paulie wakes up or comes back in from fucking.
Yeah, I'd be
around the
like,
world.
hey, you guys are still going?
Uh,
He's got to
if
have
I
a
can-
break sometime. Come on.
If I can find it, if fucking he's out in the middle of nowhere. I got it's an old drone that I broke. I need to get some JB Weld and fix it, a little fucking DJI. I thought I was a little camera drone. He could walk outside and talk into it and be on live. I don't know if you could do the streaming with it at all. I know you can go on Facebook and bullshit, but I don't know. I might donate that to him one day. Just see if he wants something like that. Not to mark up or anything, just because I'll never fucking use it again. I've fucking had it. Keep telling myself I'm gonna fix it, and I don't. I have other drones that I use, so it's that one that's sitting around that it's like I don't want to throw it away, but I don't know. I asked my nephews if they want it. They're not interested in it. They're like, "Fuck that." I'm like, "All right." So, but I don't know. He might have fun, and then he can check out everything from above, and then not that I'm trying to spy on him. I won't have activated the fucking sensors and Chinese fucking software in this, so that I'll get fucking GPS locations and everything, and send the what if actually, speaking of that was Weeds. God, that was one of the funniest fucking scenes. Did you watch the show Weeds on Showtime? The lead character's husband dies, so her brother-in-law ends up as part of the show, and then he ends up getting in a bunch of trouble. So he tries to hide by going into the army, but he's just a fucking misfit pothead. So him and his buddy are out in the field, and I guess the general just wanted to get rid of him, so they send a fucking Sidewinder missile at him, and somehow it misses him and hits the buddy right in the chest. It's like. So he goes AWOL from the military. Spoiler alert there, a little late, but what a scene that was. Kind of one of those, you got to go back and watch it. If you have a chance to catch that scene, you'll go, wow. Do you ever watch Breaking Bad? No, not into TV is that much.
Not. I haven't seen one episode. No, I don't watch TV. I watch movies, but I don't watch TV.
No TV.
This
just
is
movies.
this is entertainment for me right here.
This is your TV.
This is. I mean, I watch YouTube a lot, so I can't say that I don't. But I choose what I'm watching on there, and
Who the
mostly
fuck
it's
is watching TV?
trying to learn something if I'm watching it.
There's this guy Ask Theo or something. I saw what
Good God.
Keith talking about
TV.
Keith's talking about putting a can over his Wi-Fi router to get a better signal. You take a
You still
bottle.
worry about Keith while you watching TV.
No, I'm trying to get a better Wi-Fi signal. No TV here. Oh, I have plenty of TVs. I'm not saying no TV here. No. You take
Leave
the
that
blew by me. I fucking have no idea what you said.
I said, leave that for your daddy. Let your daddy watch TV.
Daddy might be doing that from heaven. You could be right. He's probably glued to a fucking TV set somewhere.
And that's
So,
beautiful. That is
moving
beautiful.
right,
'Cause that's what it needs to be.
moving right along.
Yes.
If you take a 2-liter bottle, and you get some salt and water and put it in it and shake it up real good, okay, and then you just let it dry, and then put tape, black electrical tape around it. All right, and put like a gap, a quarter to a half inch between each strand of tape going down it, so it looks like it's tape, no tape, tape, no tape, tape, no tape. It'll let just the paired waves come in. It'll block, there's waves going around us all the time. And there's something to it. This Theo kid on YouTube show. So I saw this, but I actually have done it in the past and it works awesome. I mean, it actually works very well because it only lets, what's that?
Just like hydrogen gas, right?
Exactly. It runs fucking tornado generators for HARP. So I mean, I would like to figure out hydrogen gas. I don't think hydrogen is the easiest thing for me to do, and it's not running. I thought if you had a hydrogen vehicle, it was renewable. It just runs on it, and you don't have 80 miles to the gallon or anything like that. It's just going to keep going. Any comments, Hydrogen Man?
You're only looking at 80. You're only looking at that. Look, you got to have gas, right? You run your hydrogen into your carburetor, right? Which then burns the hydrogen before it burns the gas. Now, to say that you're going to get 80 miles to the gallon because you're burning hydrogen, I don't know. But I do know when you burn hydrogen hooked up to your vehicle, you're not using as much gas. Clean. Right? I'm going to put a video. I'll put another video up. I'll put another video up how I run my Ford Explorer Eddie Bauer V8 on hydrogen. You put $20 in and you run the rest off of hydrogen, it's $100 a week, if not more, for the people that travel much more. Just look it up, hydrogen. Just keyword.
I'm loving the chat here.
Likewise, I think that everybody's got an opportunity to bring something to the table, and everybody's going to leave with something, regardless. I hope,
even if it's something they didn't want.
Yeah, you better leave something, and you better fucking hit the fucking like, and you better fucking say, "Who's your daddy?" Because without daddy, this shit wouldn't be happening.
Let brother Paul sleep.
I'm ready to pull out.
Or is he licking pussy? He might be sleeping or
Could be.
licking some good pussy.
Could be. Mute it up. That's a distraction. Can't have this kind of rhetoric happening and be involved in a sexual activity. It's a no-go.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah, I have to put
That's not normal.
forum flicks on.
Yeah, we can't talk about all that. Well, 80% of the fucking women that these men are with file for divorce. 80% of women file for fucking divorce, and you don't know how to put your shit in trust?
When they're 40. I think 40 is a key number for women.
No, I think 30.
No,
because
it's 40. As soon as they have that midlife crisis and they're like, wait a minute, what am I doing? What's going on? What have I done with myself? What have I done with my life? This is not okay. They've had their kids. They've been taking care of their kids all this time. Their kids are finally grown up, and they're like, you know what? I got to get some of this freedom. I got to get some of this independence.
That's possible. I'm 50 nowadays. So
Hey guys, I gotta make like Michael Jackson and beat it.
Yeah, go do your fucking faggot.
Yeah, you sound too
moonwalk.
tired to beat it at this point, but
yeah, go do
I'm
your
gonna make like a tree and leave. I'm out of here. I'm tired.
Make
I
make
gotta-
like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah, right.
Better be a moringa tree. How about that?
Jeez, it's a palm tree, man. It's a
Is it
fucking
30?
palm tree.
Marika.
Good night, guys.
Moringa.
See you, brother.
Moringa tree. He's out. Okay, good. Whatever. All right, Paul. Well, shit, man. You've been a blast, baby. Shit, you fucking opened my eyes. I'm trying to send, I got fucking some Flavor Flav coming your way, and I hope it fucking works out.
Flav.
I hope it works out. It may not. It may is. Shit. Who knows? Henry Mack.
Bye, Aaron.
We see
That's
the
the
head
point.
bobbing earlier. Don't now shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Whatever.
You were-
Fucking cut
You're
me out.
carrying this. You're carrying this show, bro.
I ain't
It's all
carrying
you.
shit. This ain't
You're
my
carrying
shit.
it. No, you're doing it though.
You think so?
I'm just a player on the board.
That's all you with your defined fucking bifocals on your forehead.
You don't wear glasses and you're 50? That's pretty good.
I
Good for
do.
you.
I do.
I'm
That's why I can
Yeah.
make in front of you. That's why I can say that shit.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Shit, I got like
It might be
bifocals.
funny.
I do. Like I got like
I should have
sometimes
bifocals.
I
but
got
I
to put
don't.
like 5 in front of me to read the fucking vitamin bottle to see if it's
They make
all
that-
natural.
They make that stuff small.
Hey,
so
so
you
you know
can't-
about the moringa?
I don't know about the moringa.
Go
Hey,
look up the moringa.
moringa.
No, just go. It's the mother tree. How dare you sing to the mother tree?
Tell me about it.
Well, it has every fucking vitamin you need. In fact, you can live 100 days and live off the one tree. And it's been proven through a 100-year-old man. This 100-year-old man, all he ate was a moringa. Mother
You don't
tree.
even have to eat, as far as I've heard. You just have to have water, and maybe not even that. But literally,
right.
it's the only reason that we get hungry is because we've been conditioned to eat.
That's right.
You literally don't even have to eat. What is that from the Bible? It's the manna. Is that manna?
So the moringa comes from India. It's called the moringa tree. It's the mother tree. It's the most powerful tree you could eat. Unlike Adam and Eve, right? This tree provides every nutrient, every protein, every antibiotic, whatever you need, it's got. If this is the ultimate survival food.
Do you use it?
Look,
Do you eat it?
everybody, look, I see y'all fucking in chat. Yeah, moringa, yes.
Do you eat it? Do you supplement with it? Do you?
Of course you do. It tastes like
No,
pecans.
you. That's what I'm asking. It was a
I
question.
eat it
Do
daily.
you eat it?
I
Do you?
sprinkle it on my food. I take it as a vitamin. It's in a capsule. I grow it.
You grow it from India?
No, I grow it from seed. See, you can buy the seeds from India, right? It only does it only does well in the hemisphere of the southern lands.
You said you're in Texas. Is that what you said?
Yes, Alaska.
Or Alaska?
It depends on where I want to travel. I got the best of both worlds. Most can't say that. See, I want to see men and women on here that says I got the best of both worlds, yin and yang, right? And I know I'm yelling at my monitor. I see it. Look, fuck. Look, I'll put my camera on. Fuck, I'm yelling at my fucking monitor. I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. Right?
I'm loving the chat because I see people in there and they have some comments to say, and they're still here watching.
Well, I tell you what, read them out. Let's answer them. Anybody? What's your question? What's y'all's question?
Bad Barney says from the mind of drunks, baked Alaska, total letdown. Sorry, Marika. 420. It's probably true.
Oh, he ain't done no freedom fighting. He's on Alaska, Texas. Oh, he's a puss. He's a puss.
Bad Barney says he's leaving now because obviously it's not entertainment. So I'll say bye dummies to him.
No, I just want to ask Bad Barney though.
Time to say bye dummies. So bye dummies. Anybody that's still here listening to this shit is pretty much a dummy at this point. You're right. So why are you here, Bad Barney?
Yeah, but Bad Barney was talking some shit earlier. So him and I got some conflict.
He's a little smacker.
He said he's in on Alaska, Texas, and don't realize.
I'm saying bye dummies to Bad Barney. He says, Aaron, get your shit together. It's time to say bye dummies. So bye dummies.
All right, well,
if you're dumb enough to still be here, I mean, I'm at least, being entertained with this guy having a conversation.
Well, Bad Barney ain't nobody. He ain't never showed his fucking face on the panel.
Where's the damn link? Oh, you want to come up? I could probably. I don't know if I can. I can't get you on here, but I can send you. I can post this link here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
But I don't think unless somebody's watching, I'm not a admin, so I don't know if it's going to be effective.
I don't see all that. I'll have to.
It takes me a second because I only have StreamYard now, and I can't comment on there. It doesn't allow. So I have to go to YouTube. So give me a second here, Bad Barney.
Oh, Bad Barney living on Alaska. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. Because this nigga right here and that many others.
I'll read out the link. It's here's where I'm gonna go with this. StreamYard.com/YPBXCUURXY.
All right, Paul, I get it. It's a bad Barney night. Look. Oh, Lordy Lord.
Did you get it?
Where's Barney at? I don't think he's on Alaska, Texas. I think he bullshitting. I think he's a little bitch.
I'm damn sure not. I'm
Where
not
you at?
on Alaska. Hey,
You're on
dummy.
Alaska, Texas?
Hey, dummy. Hey, dummy.
Oh,
Shut up. Shut up.
You shut
dummy.
up. Shut up, dummy.
Shut up, dummy.
Shut up.
Now, no, I'm not. Shut up, Aaron.
Shut up.
That wasn't me.
You fuck.
Yeah, shut up.
Are you
Aaron.
out there fishing or not?
I'm not on Alaska, Texas. I'm
Well,
south
fuck
of it.
you then.
I'm down here where the real people are. I'm
No,
not
you ain't
up
on.
there where you are.
Well, you said you was on Alaska, Texas.
I did not, you drunk bitch.
Oh, fuck it. Well, you ain't the right person up
You
then.
need to go back
My
and
bad.
look at the fucking chat.
I can't see
need to go
the
back
I can't
and
see
look
the
at the
chat.
chat,
I'm in
drunk.
the panel. I
Hey,
can't just
drunkie.
read chat.
Drunkie. Oh, drunkie.
Fucker.
Drunkie. Hey,
You
drunkie.
he say drunkie. Drunkie.
Hey, drunkie.
Hey,
Hey,
I accept it.
drunkie. Drunkie.
All right, you're right. Where you from, baby? Where you from?
South Texas.
Hello.
South Texas. Pecos County.
Okay.
Ector
Oh yeah,
County.
yeah. Oh, we neighbors.
No, we ain't neighbors. We ain't
Well,
close
fuck
to
you
neighbors.
then.
You're an idiot.
Fuck you.
I don't think you're
Don't
even
come over here then. Fuck you, neighbor. Look,
Oh, I'll
look,
be
he said
there.
we ain't neighbors.
I'll be there the first.
Well,
I'll be there the first.
obviously. Now what?
Yep, being Wharton, Texas.
Obviously. Say, well, I just fucking Wharton, Texas.
Yep, that's where I'll be.
I'm very familiar with Wharton, Texas.
Being Wharton,
Now
Texas.
Now you gonna say that?
Why don't you show up down there drunk? Why don't you show up down there drunk?
Oh please, I will with my camera and my First Amendment.
Oh, that's great.
Then my
That's
second,
great.
then my third, then my fourth, then my fifth, then my sixth, then my seventh.
What are you guys up here rambling on about? Can you just
I
let
know.
I didn't
him
know I was on
speak
it.
his
Thank
piece and
God.
go to sleep?
About
Like, say
fucking
goodnight,
time.
wrap it up.
That's right. Yeah, go and tell her, baby. Tell her.
Yeah, Aaron. That's what I said.
Wharton,
It's time to
Texas.
say bye.
Tell us
I was
about
ready to go.
I'm Aaron.
I know who you are. You're the
Well,
little.
I didn't say a
goofball.
damn thing to you. What did you just say? Yeah, Aaron. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, I said Aaron.
I know.
Kisses,
Where'd that come from?
baby. Kisses.
Wasn't that typing to you in the chat and you was trying to read it and you can't read all the words?
Let the men argue. You and I will go somewhere else.
Are you hitting on me?
I might be.
Did you not
You
figure out how to read?
So,
She's looking
so
at
what were you
you.
saying? So what were you saying? Bad Barney?
Yeah.
What about it?
Damn.
I said,
Damn.
what were you saying? You had something to say. You pulled my name out of your ass.
She's cute.
I
I can tell you
pulled
that.
the name. I pulled the
I don't
name
know
from
the name, but
the idiot on panel. You can't read.
you can't
You said the idiot on panel. Does that include you or not?
No.
Which idiot are you talking about here? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
be
Which one?
specific. let's not like
Stupid.
Stupid.
generalize or
Take your
anything.
pick. There's two
Not
on
speak
panel.
with
Well,
final
you're sitting here talking, so I can't decipher.
Yeah, but
I thought he was my neighbor.
Yeah,
My
but,
bad.
yeah, but. Let's go. Come on.
Can we cue the music?
Yes.
Cue the music.
Please. Listen to the woman, please.
Paul's your daddy.
Are you gonna shut up?
Paul's your daddy. Why are you
Look,
here?
It's not the
If
only
you're so disgusted with
Hey,
this whole thing,
Daddy.
why don't you just leave? It's real simple. You
Hey,
can get
Daddy.
out of here.
Not the
Are you
only
talking to
daddy.
Who are you talking to?
That guy.
I mean, obviously, I was let up, and
You were let up.
out of backstage.
I
so-
wasn't talking. I wasn't talking to you.
How does that?
I said I was talking to him.
I just want to know how
But if
that
anybody
feels.
has an issue, they can just go. It's real simple. I mean, nobody has to be here. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. I just wonder how that feels. Like I just backstage all the time. Like I'm trying to fucking get my groove on. It don't happen.
If it wasn't entertaining enough, I mean, somebody's here for a reason. They're like still entertained with whatever the hell's going on. And if
we're
Paul
waiting
wants
for
to
the wrap-up.
kick me down, then
Exactly.
he has that
Verily.
ability.
We're
Looking for
waiting
the
for
what?
the wrap up because Paul always has final thoughts, right? So
Oh,
we're
he's
for
waiting.
you guys to have your last words. So Paul will come back up
So you can hear
and give his
him.
final
Okay.
thought.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Well, then I'll get out of here. Given
Sure.
that
Wait, don't-
information, I'm Dundee. But I really just thought he was like Don.
Wait.
So I'm heading out.
Oh,
Love you guys.
have
Thanks for the opportunity. It was fun.
Lord
Appreciate
have
you.
mercy.
Good evening, Verily.
Good evening.
It's the first time I've seen you up here. I love your piece.
Thank you.
That is
Donkey
a beautiful-
J. Is this good? Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, wunderbar.
Is this delicious?
Actually, bei Chris nein mehr Krumpchen.
What's the
Hey,
flavor? What's the flavor?
Ay, oh, don't be so simple-minded, baby.
I like
These
seeing
fools-
her better
These
than him.
fools on that panel. Look, they don't even know. They still researching moringa. Look at moringa. Oh,
Moringa.
We can't be given like health advice up here.
no, we should. You're right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she's right.
we got to put the disclaimer up now.
Yes.
You
Because
said
you
it a
can't,
couple times.
you
So.
can't have 2 or 3 beers and think you're not in good health because you eat well. But yeah, you go into society and all the crumb and think that that's fucking life, right? Because you're doing such a goodwill, right? So many people go out and fucking shoot the finger as they pass by each passenger. Oh, Lord have mercy.
So, Verily, what kind of advice would you be giving some of these chimpanzees around here?
Not the shit y'all be giving.
Oh, you're
I'm not
Verily
one to
now.
be given advice, honestly.
What kind of suggestions? What kind of enjoyment have you been having? You
Lord
obviously
have mercy.
you look so happy with
I
that.
do?
Piece. Well, it's that piece. I mean, I wish I had that in my hand.
She's just
I think
looking
that just-
gorgeous. That's all it is.
I
Right?
think that
She's
comes after
content.
being alone for so long. Like you just kind of
Content.
you don't have to deal with bullshit so frequently.
That's right.
It's all bullshit.
Not from you guys.
I'm just it's actually probably relief because I just
I
got
think
off
the guys bring more bullshit, though.
Let her talk. Come on now.
Well, okay, you're right. I
But
yield.
what type of activities do I
Rest
like
your
to
hands.
participate in? I like volleyball. I like going to the hot springs. I like let's see. Kayaking.
Nice.
Hiking. Don't tell O'Shea. And what else? Yeah, just anything outdoorsy, camping, you know.
Damn.
shooting.
Which y'all can't handle. Yeah, neither one of y'all got no kayak. Y'all ain't even got it. Never mind.
I don't have a kayak either, though.
Yeah, but they couldn't climb mounds and hills and mountains either. Right?
I got a
If you
nice
climb
river
a
to go
rock for
kayaking
you,
around here.
Anybody can. Anybody can climb
poorly.
mountains.
No, they can, but they can poorly.
Slowly.
Yeah, slowly.
Two
Without
steps
no
forward, one step
precision.
back.
Yeah, exactly.
Making progress, though, gradually.
I'm gonna get out of my ego now. I'll come back and then yeah.
You gonna go burn one? Mellow out. So, Verily, what do you do when you're bored? This is it. You gotta have some other. I mean, you look like you're creative. You kind of a creative person.
I like to play guitar. I mean, I haven't been playing lately. I haven't really felt the motivation, but as we all know, we can't rely on motivation to propel us forward because that shit never works.
You want me to
just
see
gotta
your
get out
guitar?
the super glue.
Discipline.
No, I want to see your. Shut up! Shut up! Can we see your guitar?
My
I
guitar?
want to see your guitar. Yes, please. Maybe.
All right. Oh, sure.
All
Why
right,
not?
cool. Hell yeah.
I don't know if it's tuned or not. Probably not.
That's okay. That's okay.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune
Shut
a fish.
up! Shut up!
Tuna fish.
Shut up!
Hey,
What
you're
can y'all
just
cook? Tell me what
I
was
cook.
for dinner?
Shit.
I had frozen garbage.
Especially breakfast. I love morning time breakfast. Damn, baby. Oh, that must.
You shut up.
You shut up.
Big fucking mouth.
You big fucking teeth. Damn. Damn, well, you making me want to break mine out now.
Yeah, we're gonna have open
Yeah.
mic night on Saturdays. No.
Oh, you do?
What? No.
On Saturdays you do? I'll join
Not
you.
in public.
I'll play a little bit.
Yes.
Hey, I've been thrown out of public.
Yeah, but that ain't that kind of shit. Like, you ain't gonna get thrown out though. If you play some guitar, you ain't gonna get thrown out. I'll play. I'll play a little bit. Anyways, yeah, I feel you.
Are you a singer songwriter? You just play to play?
No.
You can't tell.
Learning.
She's burning her own lyrics right there on the guitar. Shit.
What? What's your
Everybody here
motivation
knows
for
I
that
like to
then?
sing karaoke, but obviously it doesn't go beyond that. No, I
felt it.
I had an opportunity come up. I just haven't followed through. And that's mainly because I work on the days that he's looking for somebody to come out and sing. So
Can you stop playing with your hair and just talk to us?
Please don't stop playing with your hair and keep
Shut
talking.
up, G. I'm trying to get to know this woman. Shut up. I don't want her fooling with her hair, so I get turned on. I'm trying to feel her and what she does and what she's about. Thank you.
I'm
yes.
glad
Oh
you're
my
here.
goodness. My day is
God,
complete
you're
when we hear
gorgeous.
this banjo.
She's so fucking gorgeous, and you're gonna ask her that dumb shit.
Let's go ahead, genius. Let's hear what you
Go
got to
ahead,
say.
genius. Genius, big G.
We can't hear you.
Who, me?
No, he's got the banjo.
Oh, I can't see him. There you go. Mic up. No mic.
Mic up, fool.
Now, Paul, now you see what's going on, Paul.
Aw, that's lame. What a tease.
I mean, I'd marry you, but you got to play a little bit more than that, though. You know? I see you got talent and you're gorgeous.
I could play a little
Here,
time.
I got-
I'm out of
I got
practice
some
because I
lines.
haven't played in weeks.
Hey, can I try out some lines on you, Verily?
Sure, go for it.
I've been around long enough to know exactly what's up. And I know what's going down. I can feel it all around. Baby, love is just a game of nothing ventured, nothing gained. Sometimes it feels so good to put aside the pain.
That's right.
Yeah, I
His
can feel it
neighborhood.
building up. It's buried
In his
deep within your
neighborhood.
blood, and I can see it in your eyes as we escape to paradise. And I know what it means to love. Just tell me what it
Damn,
is
you
now.
lived in your house way too long.
Ooh, that's a long one.
Well,
I
it's not a line. It's just a flow.
At least 50 years. He's lived in that same house at least 50 years. Bet.
You think so?
Yeah, I
About
know
fucking-
so.
About 4 months, brother.
How dare you ask me?
So yeah, that was just
Yeah, 50 years at least, right?
What are you talking about? Talk to her, man. Don't talk to me. Are you
I know.
fucking
I know.
insane?
I was answering
Quit
for
talking
you.
to me,
for
you
her.
moron.
Stupid.
But back to the task at hand. We were wrapping up.
Are you trying to wrap up? I was trying to get Paulie out here because I think he'd like to
Put
talk
the
to you.
thing on the screen, and he didn't put the music up, so I'm not really sure. But
All right,
maybe
Paul. Come on, Paul. Fuck.
Paulie, Paulie,
Fuck Paul.
Paulie.
Fuck Paul. How dare you? Little
I'm going to throw
bastard.
you out because me and Verily are going to review leggings.
Whatever. I'm jealous. Fucker. I'm jealous, motherfucker. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Shit. I'll fucking put my fucking binoculars on and look at the moon.
All right, you
better.
want to help us review City Slicker person?
Fuck no. That's on y'all.
Say you're not ready, so.
I'm
Doing
ready.
all
Let
that
me
talk.
know.
Everybody's doing all that talk, and then they go quiet.
Yeah, but they, until it's here, you know what I mean? Somebody wake up now.
I'm tapping out my batteries. Well, I got fucking 6%.
Sure you do. Yeah, that's what they all say. At the end of the night, I got 6% for you, baby. We're going home tonight because you done drank too much.
Voice fucking phone
Shut the
crapped
fuck
out
up.
on me.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, come on. Before this phone.
Go put my teeth in, bitch. Go put my teeth in. Most of y'all don't realize that 2 years ago I couldn't walk. Most of y'all don't realize.
And that's relevant. Why? Right now, Verily's on this screen. She's actually attractive. You're not. She's actually.
Well, we
trying to
understand that.
get
Thank
Paulie
you
to
for
bring up some
pointing that
music and
out.
maybe dance. I don't know.
Let me pick my nose. Hold on. Let me pick my nose.
But you shit on that fucking steady. City Slicker, come on, man.
And that's what you think it's about?
I have no idea. I'm trying to find out, and I'm willing to. Are you?
Oh, okay. Well, cool. Shit, I'll just fucking. What if I speak and you can't see me?
That fucking out of sight, out of mind would be fucking fantastic.
It makes you feel better. It damn sure make you feel better. You ain't fucking putting your shit up.
Hey, worse things have happened to better people, so you'll be all
Okay,
right. Just take off.
you know what? It's all love anyway, right?
Peace, man. It's all peace. It's all love. Now, Vera
Yeah.
Lee is all fucking sexy. So what's the difference between you and her? I think it's obvious.
I think the difference between you, her, and I is I can walk out tomorrow and go shop, and I could pick her up, and you couldn't. That's
Oh,
the difference.
good. I'm glad.
Okay, since you
Hey,
want
why
to
don't
flash,
why don't you-
since you
why
want to
don't you send-
flashicate, since you want to what put all the attention on something.
Her, not you, fucker.
Oh, now we got a female
Her,
in the
not
house.
you, you brain dead individual. Go drink another beer. At least shut up long enough to listen to her.
Yeah, I see you still think with your dick, right?
I have
Poor boy.
no.
Shut up, poor boy.
You're a moron. It'd be nice
I
if she could.
called Kettle Black as soon as freaking I came up here. You were like, baby, this and putting on the smooth, like, come on.
Yeah, why
Don't
not be
play.
genuine?
Don't
She
play.
is gorgeous. She
I'd
is
just like
gorgeous.
to see you dance and enjoy yourself if the music came up, but I guess he wants to fucking get your phone number, take you home, get babies with you. It's like, holy shit. He put the cart before the horse.
Yeah, the difference is, nigga, you make 30,000, I make 100,000. That's the difference, nigga.
Oh, you're pretty stupid,
Right? You
aren't
can't
But
unfold
I
your
still
cock,
love you for your
but I
stupidity.
can, right?
Smoke
Stupid. Shut
that,
up.
man. I wish I was holding on to that fucking bone
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
Paul. I'm sorry, Paul. I hope Paul don't get a strike from my
Nice.
content. You know what?
Nice.
Fuck you. Shut up. I hope Paul don't get a strike for my content of my mouth. Okay, of my content.
Well,
Too late now.
barely. The pleasure was all mine, and it should have been all yours, but well, we couldn't get close enough.
Yeah, gee, rub some smoothie shit around her, right? Just rub it around the clit, around the outer wall.
Listen, you
Good
go
times,
play with
good
your
times.
feces, chimpanzee, and she can talk to you a little bit more. Verily, you're quite the sight for sore eyes. I don't think
You're a chimpanzee.
It's been a pleasure speaking with you, sir. And
Ditto. Have a
hope you
good
have
night.
pleasant evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, notice how
Bye-bye.
she lied to you. Thank you.
Shut up.
Well, don't fuck it. I'll silence for a minute then. She knows how gorgeous she is. Look at her. Oh my God. She's beautiful. Look at her.
I'm a hot mess, but that's besides the point. I just
Well,
came
hot
up here
mess
to-
is a good mess. Just like
Be
every
of
other man out here in the fucking world that thinks they're fucking doing something in the world. Yeah? I don't blame you for being
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
huge.
everybody thinks that they're doing something.
Yeah, but
Whether
men
we're
are
doing something or
bitches.
not is
Most men
questionable.
are bitches and they don't know what they're doing. Correct? Yeah.
I mean,
They all
there is a
think they
reason
do
why I don't
something.
go out into public that frequently, but I mean, it's not just that.
Well, let's hear about it. I want to hear more about you then.
No,
So when you go out, it's fucking numb. Everybody's fucking looking down. Nobody's communicating. Nobody gives a shit about nobody. Is that what it's like when you go out?
Well, that's what it used to be like where I'm from, but not where I'm at currently.
Okay, I want to
But
hear
then
about.
again-
I want to hear about currently then, because you are gorgeous, and
It's a
most
hot
men
mess out there
full.
for sure.
Yeah, it is. I agree with you. Most men would be a fool to fucking pass you by. So now I'm wondering what do you bring to the table to make that change? That's what I don't know.
That's funny.
It happens somewhere, baby doll. It happens somewhere. I don't give a damn if you out country dancing or on a farm or you out clubbing.
I did my time, and yeah, I prefer to spend my time on the farm with livestock than people.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. You raise rabbits? Oh Lord. What about some California Kings?
What?
No, California King rabbits.
No, I don't know anybody that really farms rabbits.
Okay.
It's not really my strong suit there.
What's your strong
Pigs,
suit?
sheep, cattle, horses,
Yeah.
mostly. Very little experience with pigs at all.
More than most. Yeah.
I wouldn't say most, but some.
I can't say that any of these people on the panel that's done it.
I took care of 60 plus horses for about 7 months.
Yeah,
2
these
years
people
ago.
on the panel can't.
It's not
I can.
a job. But it is my passion, so that's kind of what I want to be doing. So I've been
It's a
going to the
beautiful
gym like 4 to 5 days a week to try and get back to that,
Yeah, I see that too. I see you in your partner. I know. Most definitely.
Well, I think my father might have been a gym rat, so it would be kind of natural for me to follow suit.
Is it Rebel?
What?
What you said? What? Is he a rebel?
I don't fucking know him.
Well,
She
he
didn't
is.
have a daddy.
He farmed land. Listen, he farmed land and protected his and you and the family. That's a rebel. Oh, hell yeah, Paul. You like that wise talk, don't you? I can yield, though. I can yield. But I think
Well,
you
there
come
are
up
other
here.
people up here.
Yeah, but they ain't
We should
speaking,
have a
are they?
discussion.
I
Not
yield.
like,
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to yield. I'm gonna bring like 4 more unslavey women up to copulate. I'm gonna need you to yield during that event. I can't have you over my shoulder just fucking rambling.
Good for you,
Orgasms
man.
are real.
let's do this.
Look, I am yield now. Go on, Paul. See
All
it.
day long.
6 other motherfuckers up here can't say no when the woman says something, but only Paul. Yeah. See that lust?
He's
Oh,
got
my
charisma.
Lord.
Yes, I agree with Trash Panda. I mean,
I don't appreciate you right now. Okay, I've never done anything to you.
I didn't say
Don't
you.
stare at my woman like that. How dare
People are
you?
disgusting.
I just said I don't appreciate her right now. I've never done anything to her. I'm
Stupid
just
pieces
sitting
of
back
shit.
enjoying this thing.
We have plenty of room
And you're
without
trying to
having to
kick
get
me
rid
out.
of the bozos, but I'm agreeing with the fact that we need to get some ladies up here for sure.
The optics are
Okay?
real.
Let me
See?
clarify that for you. Sorry, I didn't
Yes,
mean to be so
ma'am.
vague.
Communication is key.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've been
Ugh.
communicating all damn day long. I did 9 hours of communicating. Thank you very much.
How niggas play.
You're about to communicate in a different kind of way, right? If you guys would just fucking shut up and get out of the way. All right? Verily.
Isn't that what we're preaching?
Still using your mouth though.
Fucking yield guy. I'm like laying in bed right now. You've reduced me to laying in bed. I broke a rule. Well, I'm an hour over, so I
Go
can do
lay in bed, be with your woman, and let these fools talk.
There's no one here, sir. It's Angelina Jolie, 24/7. Okay.
You're an hour over your 8-hour limit.
Well, fuck your 8 hours. I go 12, nigga. Look. Shit. He called out time.
I'm not demeaning that.
8 hours.
I've been here as long as you have.
Shut up.
I don't get paid for it.
This dummy still hasn't figured out. He's been here all fucking day hating. He still hasn't figured out I'm not pimping hoes on the street, you dumb fuck.
That's why we stay in love.
You'd be the first hoe I'd fucking break on and pimp on because you'd fuck for me for some money. You soulless hoe.
I hope so. I hope so. See, the thing is, I'm playing both fields, okay?
He likes guys and girls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do like guys and girls, nigga. What you don't get? You don't like guys and girls? You faggot.
I love all people. I love all people.
Okay, so you like guys and girls then?
I love guys and girls.
How dare you say that?
I just said you were a little bit gay. No big deal.
Well, you're a bitch.
Well, it takes one to know one.
No, but you said you act like you know, right?
I said you were a little bit gay, and that was back on me. Because
I do like guys.
Takes one to know one.
What?
Come on.
I like many guys. And
Ketchup.
I like many women. Get it?
What they say?
What's that shit on your hat right there?
What happened? It's just a hat.
Oh no, you got like a triangle on your hat right there. That's
Yeah, it's
got
the
me fucking looking.
all-seeing eye is what that is.
Oh, you got the old seeing eye. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
what do
it's
you
my
think
third
about
eye.
that, Miss Lady?
Pineal gland.
Got the chills.
You got chills.
You
I
did
seen that.
got the
I
chills.
seen how you shake.
They're multiplying.
And
No, they're not. They're not multiplying.
Losing control.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
You're supplying.
I am
It's
down with your
multiplying.
karaoke night. Saturday.
You're gonna
You
have
said
a bad
Saturday
night with
Daniel
yourself.
Powers, Friday nights.
Oh, Friday night. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a.
Oh, Paul. Oh, Paul. Shit. Oh, Paul.
Typically, my weekends are taken.
Same. I feel
They should
that.
be taken. You don't deserve anything else.
I love you, man. I don't.
They should just be taken.
Yeah, I don't want to fight.
I ain't seen you throw nothing, so you're not fighting yet.
Nah, I don't fight. I'll lay down on the ground. Literally, I'll just like lay down. Here's a story.
Can you sing to us again? Or I'd rather hear the guitar.
Banjo.
Yes.
Fuck you, Paul.
Fix your audio.
Fix your audio,
Yeah,
Paul.
something's not right,
Terrible.
Roper.
That's fucking
It's not Paul.
not unacceptable.
It's not Paul. It's Roper.
I don't know, but that woman in the right hand corner, ooh wait,
All right, enough already. Crying
gorgeous.
out loud. I appreciate, the compliment. It's gone beyond that.
Yeah, well maybe they can butter your feathers up. We'll see.
No, we're here to discuss and review leggings.
You're here for that. They're not.
Yes, music.
That sounds like
Battle Drum ladies.
70s porn music right there.
Witness is gonna come up. I know it. I know it. Come on.
Yeah, baby.
Don't get started out. And you got Rob Cleveland up here. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Work it.
Yeah, baby.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's all it takes. Good for you, man.
That big fat man. What's wrong with you?
It's good to know.
What, Rob?
Rob!
What's going on? fuck are you yelling at?
It's good to see you. That was my enthusiasm. My bad.
Good to see you as well. Hi, Verily. How are you?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
I'm all right. I'm at the plantation, as you see.
Never ends. I mean, until we end it, of course. Which is soon.
So why aren't you swinging? Is it because you got these other chimpanzees up here?
No, my legs are so tight. I did leg day yesterday, and I was trying to do single leg RDLs, and I was fucking that up. And
Single leg what?
Single leg RDLs.
RDLs or what?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. So it's
Show us.
almost like a deadlift. I don't have a barbell here to show you.
Okay, imitate. I was a personal trainer for 5 years, 6, 7 really.
Nice.
So I don't know what an RDL is, and that's why I'm asking. Because I've never heard that.
Really?
I've never heard that terminology, no. Huh.
It's like a deadlift.
Okay. Single
But
leg?
you hinge your hips back, and you like.
You put one leg up
soft-
behind you?
You soft bend your knees. And
So what's it stand for, RDL?
what?
Just show us. Just go back there and show us, please. I want to
All right,
see
thank
what
you, Paul.
just
Thank you, Paul.
imitate it.
I'm closing
It's
out,
simple.
and I'm not going to simp tonight no more. And thank you, Paul.
Yeah, you can do this. You have to make sure that you can see your. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so I've got the barbell right, and I'm gonna pick it up, and then for a single leg RDL, I would put one leg back.
Yes,
And then I
ma'am.
would hinge my hips back and go almost all the way to the ground.
Okay, let's see it.
And then I'm gonna pull up, but I'm using my leg to pull
All
up.
leg?
I'm using my
So you're
leg and
you're
my back.
use all leg.
You're concentrating on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, single leg.
You're
RDL.
isolating. Okay, okay.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it were
So it's a
both legs,
deadlift
I would-
concentrating
All right,
on
so-
one side.
Yeah. Wait, you got.
so-
Or a straight leg deadlift concentrating on one side.
Yeah, just like that. Breathe.
Well, I'll just say that your camera angle is not accurate enough to show exactly what you're doing, but I get it.
That's perfect for me. That angle right there, just lift it up and dead weight.
I've never heard that though, RDL.
All right, so obviously you just want to look at her body and you're being awkward and creepy to get
Yeah.
there. So
Yeah,
I'm
just
pretty
go
sure
dead
that's
weight.
that.
Are you focusing on me for this? Is that comment focused on me?
She knows better than to be showing her body unless daddy
Yeah.
tells her to. Right? Don't try to fucking play
No,
games.
man.
I saw what you just did there. Yeah, show off the deadlift.
Dude, I'll tell you what, I'm so past that in my life. I am so past that.
Oh, you're gay. I got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I respect that.
dude, I looked at girls all fucking day long for 5
Oh, you're
years.
into children. He's into
I'm-
girls. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need you to go.
Oh, brother, all you
I'm
gotta
not
do is
in-
just come out,
I don't
man.
hang out
Gay?
with men who are into little girls.
Yeah, I'm not.
Good God,
So
damn.
good for you.
Well,
I'm not, and I don't either.
So it's like a stiff leg. That's what it's like.
Okay.
You've heard of a stiff leg,
I've just never heard RDL as a term.
Romanian deadlift, you slave.
Thank
Holy shit!
yeah, you see how that works?
That's straight.
You see how that works?
Personal
I was like, I
trainer
knew that I
guy.
know
From
what it is,
slave.
but I don't. Ah.
Oh,
Me and Rob Cleveland are gonna personally train Verily if you get the hell out of here.
am I impeding your progress? My
We're gonna
bad.
show her some different
You're
deadlift.
not the only one.
Because I'm good like that. I
All
don't
right,
mean
here's
to.
a new
'Cause
kind of
I'm
deadlift. We're gonna kill
happy.
Aaron and then we're gonna dispose of the body. It's a different kind of deadlift.
Dude, I've been waiting
And I
for a
like
way
legs.
out. Let it happen naturally. I don't want to take my own life.
I don't want to.
Oh, you won't have to do it yourself. We got you, Aaron.
That's what I'm saying. Let it happen naturally. I appreciate you. You'll be doing me a favor. Just let me be done here. My time on Earth is spent. I'm beyond now.
What happened to the music?
Thanks for
Yeah.
the demonstration.
It's my pleasure.
Why does it sound like some Hindi music?
Some Bollywood, yeah. Get down with some Bollywood.
Get down, get down.
What was that?
You can't stroke to that.
Oh, I can. I can get up to anything.
I want to take belly dancing.
Dumb slaves.
Pipe up.
Pipe up, bitch. Pipe up. Look at all these weak ass men. Look at them. See them? Don't be like them.
We weeded them out.
Don't be like them.
Couple, right?
They all staring at you, baby. But baby, you know you're mine. See, that's the difference. We share, huh?
Second win. Second win.
Wait, what?
Man says he can speak 5 languages. He can't even get a command of the English.
Namaskaram. मुझे बहुत मजा आया. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10.
Only Rob understands that.
I would have loved to understand that.
Hindi is freaking an awesome language. I wish I knew more of it. Like conversation.
Let's hear it, Rob. Go on, baby.
Ooh, okay, wait a minute.
Rob got 2 languages.
Why the hell are you
That's
playing
it.
the banjo, man? What's wrong with you?
Alright, he's playing the banjo over the music that's already going on. What's wrong with you, man?
Playa, playa.
They just won't let it happen.
Yeah.
They're just.
It's living this. Rob.
Too inebriated to read the room and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, Rob, you can't see the panty lines? Jeez.
I'm at home. I'm comfortable. Why you gotta point out that I'm in like boys?
Insanely uncomfortable. Yeah.
See what the fuck you doing?
Right.
City
Me
slicker?
and Cleveland were low with early. We'd already, be getting down to business. Every time you guys talk, she gets more and more uncomfortable. You have an ability to make a woman put clothes on and then take them off. It's an amazing ability.
You can't adore
You talk to women, they go find more clothes to put on. Never good.
Yeah. I just want her to pull up them eyeglasses.
No, I just
That's
Yeah, they
the
quickly
fucking
turn into
vibe.
the Muslim faith. coming around these bozos.
That's exactly how the Muslims
pulled off
Cleveland.
eyeglasses.
The women are surrounded by men like this, so they just cover up forever. They just decide to never have sex again. I can see their point.
And meanwhile,
And they want to start community, Cleveland. Could you imagine? We're at that. We're in the yurt.
but I'd marry. Shit, I'd marry her.
And then this guy
She's
just
gorgeous.
keeps yapping.
Y'all
I'm
just
like,
don't
hey,
know
bro, you gotta
yet. Y'all don't know yet.
You'd only be reduced down to just looking. Nobody would want to pick that.
You never want to watch Rock
I-
mid-coitus.
I'd hide her
Not gonna
away.
be good for
You
your
wouldn't
ego.
know anymore.
Okay?
But I guess that's what some folks
Take
are
her
into. Some
in.
folks are into just watching.
She'll be out in the woods. You'd never know. That'd be the end of it.
I mean, with a nigga like me, I wouldn't really blame him.
Yeah, she'll be out in the woods and you'll never know. No body, no crime. Sir, you're making her more uncomfortable.
Yeah, but at least it'd all be left to your dreams,
Somebody
right?
says they want to trip with me. No, you don't. First
I
of all,
definitely
don't
would.
take that shit.
That would be a
Nowadays,
bad
if
idea.
I was going to do it.
Shut
you
up,
don't
you
want to be around
liar.
me, 'cause I don't
You
want
just
nobody
showed your
around me.
fucking cock. You showed your zipper to the world. He said,
Somebody
I
was
wouldn't.
accusing me of off. They
I
said
wouldn't.
keep both
He said,
hands above the
fucking
table.
zipper to the world.
Absolutely no one cares.
I was showing that my hands are here and my zipper is zipped and I'm good.
Yeah, so you had to show your package, right? For who?
Somebody in the chat was like, keep your
Shut
parents
up,
over
you
there
liar.
doing fuck
Shut up,
off.
you're a liar.
Fuck
Shut
off.
up, you're a liar. No, you fuck off. You lying.
You fuck off. It wasn't about that. It was
Look,
about
you can't even enjoy her laughter yet.
transparency. I don't think
You said transparency.
tripping with Paul would be. I don't think that
Shut
would
up.
be great. I think it might be a little too much.
You don't think it'd be great. Okay.
Stop
What's great?
cutting people
then?
off. It's rude. God.
Yeah, you're right. My bad, Miss Lady. Shit. She all over there finessing y'all, and you fucking trying to do all that bullshit.
Told her
Fuck.
to put pants on, dummy.
Doesn't work like that.
Ruin it for
Dummy,
everybody.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Made her turn her camera off, and now she's dried up just like the Sahara. So the words coming out of your mouth.
Dried up, zipped up, fucking clogged up, fucking something
Another
up.
amazing talent. Had to drive over. Like they used to have to have how to lose a date in 60 days. It's 60 seconds with this guy.
For real. Shit. And they all laugh, Paul. Shit.
These people
Jesus
are
Christ.
disgusting. Stupid pieces of shit. These people are disgusting.
Who all wants to show their vault? Everybody got a vault in their phone. Look at Rob fucking bust out laughing. Come on, show your vault.
What's a vault in your phone?
Oh, nigga, shut up. You don't know what a vault is?
I
You got
have
a
no
vault
idea.
on your phone? VAULT. You got a vault
right?
on your phone. Your private
what?
fucking shit.
You do. I don't need it.
Dummy.
Dummy. Now let's look up. Oh, I'm gonna look to my left though. Damn. Gorgeous. Hi. Oh.
Hey. Hi,
Hi.
Brio.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
I hear you pretty
I got
good.
Bluetooth earbuds and a new computer.
Oh, you gotta get them earbuds out though.
It works.
Yeah, that's you don't need no earbuds.
Music
She got
in
some
my ears.
competition in them.
Wow, look at
Oh.
this.
Shut up, City Slicker. Let her talk.
Anita, yeah. It's just
Insanely creepy.
Insanely creepy. Look at the eyeball.
Michelle, look at you. You're all nervous. That's how she's all nervous. It's okay. They can't get to you, right? There's always a
Yeah, it's
restraining
okay.
order, even if they try to.
You better keep a restraining order on me, mama. Somebody gonna be my mama tonight. But I can't say that. I'm saying. Right, ladies? Yeah, we see who's for real though. So, what's your favorite part for you, if I may ask? Either. It's an optional question.
Is that better? Michelle Moretti, I'm so happy to see you. Hey, how's my sound?
Hey, Michelle.
I might have some feedback here. Hi.
I'll throw my shit down there. I'll let the ladies talk tonight. Oh.
Yay,
The
let's clap for
ladies
Michelle.
talk
She came
tonight.
out,
Yay.
right?
Yay.
We're happy about that.
Working? Working? Sounds good?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Definitely. With that big smile.
What you got for us, Verily?
Gorgeous smile.
Brielle,
Oh my
excuse me.
lord, you got a gorgeous smile.
Oh my lord.
Oh my God, baby.
Biggest smile
Oh
all
my
night.
god.
I got a double wide down this way.
I got a
double
single
wide smile,
wide.
baby.
It's-
Shut up, Paul.
This trailer's hooked up to the grid, all right?
You got to hooked up. I feel you. I'm in the same boat, baby. Shit. She's smoking on a sweet. What you got in your mouth right there? I see you smoking on a cigar.
a little 50-50 tobacco, and the rolling papers are all natural raw, it's called.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if Polly's gonna do something with that. That
Nice.
sounds good.
Nice. Vibe.
Shirt.
I would have thought that's where you would have said, oh, you like it raw. Okay.
Oh well, yeah, Freudian, I'm sure.
Come on, City Slicker. What's up, bro?
I don't know, baby. Shit, I'm in the country right now. I ain't in the city. This is all like city life here. I see Rob Cleveland just smiling with his big mouth. Oh Lord, looking all hot and sexy. That's why the women showed up. I
This
know.
big mouth does wonders. Trust me.
Got that big smile, that big mouth. He said, "I'm ready to eat." I can't be so sexy though. I'm just a old roughneck out in the country. Most women don't go for that, so. It's just look at this. Ooh, yeah.
Are you pleasuring yourself? I can't see.
You can't say you love somebody, Paul, in another language. I said it's
going, oh yeah.
Look at this. I love.
Cleveland, if we go to Vegas, do we invite this guy out just to have entertainment?
Oh, y'all wouldn't have a fun time with
At some point, we lose him, huh? Like he didn't know it. Where'd you go? I don't know.
Las Vegas? Come on. I don't think neither one of y'all been to Las Vegas yet.
I'd love a stream where Rob walks around, you know, like the strip. I think that would be so fun because I don't want to go
I
there
think
personally.
what gets everybody nervous
Yo,
is how
Cleveland, I'm about.
outspoken
Wow.
I am.
All right, I'm pretty close to you. I'm not gonna say. I don't like to give exact locations, but
Yeah,
I'm within. I'm within like a pretty quick drive at this point to that area, so I might come out.
I'm within a 30-minute air flight.
Meet up.
I think this guy's going to Cali, so he's probably gonna have to go through there.
Well, first of all, we did not invite this guy out there. Out here. That's first
I mean, we can only choose to lose him at some point.
Rob. Fuck you. You don't need the wizard and the wisdom out there now. Come on.
No, we don't need a cock blocker out here.
Oh, I ain't got no. You got it. I ain't cock. I'm gonna get mine
need no
either way.
wingman either.
Look, I ain't got time to cock block and be a fucking a wingman or a wing girl.
Nobody got time for that.
We don't need none of that. You're gonna dry them all up like the Sahara, like you've been doing tonight. We don't need more of that.
Nah, I ain't got time for that.
Actually.
Oh,
You need to get them going like the Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Where the hell's Marika?
You ain't doing that.
Right?
Marika, get up.
You don't get these women flowing, City Slicker. You don't get them flowing. You just gotta stop, man.
Yeah. No, I get the rap. Yeah, I get it.
Hold on, I gotta get my music back on.
Oh no, but I like her smile. Oh, Lord have mercy. You can't get better than that. Say I'm wrong.
Dude, we were supposed to do
I ain't
leggings
talking
reviews.
about
This is production, okay? We got to work here.
It is
We're supposed to
production.
do leggings
Shit.
reviews, and you just keep fucking talking about how hot everyone is. We can't work.
Why not? Why fucking not? Right? I don't think people get enough of it.
Creepy banter. No, they got
Fuck you, redhead. You fucking. So I yelled, "Fuck!" All these gorgeous women up here, and all these guys up here, fucking want to talk some nonsense. Go on ahead, shit. I'm just gonna go fishing. Anybody want to go fishing with me? I know that mighty pretty girl right there does.
Every time we get something going with these ladies, you insert your big mouth drying them up. So please go fishing.
It's like going fishing with Scott
But then
Peterson.
you act like you got something on the rebound and you don't. See?
What does that
See
even
what I'm
mean?
saying? I could leave tomorrow and I got it all. Promise.
Again, what does that even mean?
Because you don't know what it means.
All right, I guess we're not going to do the
You're
whole
right, because I'm not inebriated enough for your
Ruined
banter, for your useless babble.
Once again, we were going to do that.
But you call a lot of people, yeah, you're going to call a lot of people that.
You still talking? You're talking, so you're going to
I'll
talk
call
to
you
They
that
don't
because
find
you always
that.
come up here inebriated.
I didn't inebriate shit. I'm only talking to women. Makes sense now? Yeah. She's still gorgeous. Look at her. Look up. Oh, she's gorgeous. Can't have it. You want it, but you can't get it, and you don't know how to have it.
Can't touch this.
I was going to
True.
say, he's like a new MC Hammer.
Hey, but in the real world, yeah or not? Huh? Yeah? No.
Absolutely.
You couldn't. No, you can. That's what I'm saying. Most can't. Exactly. Why not? You ain't got the confidence. You can't say the right shit. Y'all equal though. Oh, somehow we just all equal. We all smoke weed. We all on the same level. We feel on the same vibe.
Riel's horrified.
Doubt me. Doubt me. I'll walk into any store, any place. The moment I step off my private property, I'm making somebody smile.
I'm sorry
How
about all
you?
this, ladies. We were going to do a photo shoot, leggings review, the whole thing, but I don't know what happened. This is my producer here. He's got a few too many.
Hey, ghetto, Paul. That's what happened. No, it turns into ghetto.
It was either
in real
Moose or
life.
this guy, so I had to go with him.
Yeah, I mean, because most people think ghetto's nasty and trashy, but ghetto is real, right? Because ghetto is what people tell you what it is. And you say, oh, you're so ghetto. How you talk,
He's
how
onto
you
something
gonna
here.
mingle, how you gonna say what you gotta say. I play all levels.
And this is why we can't invite him out to Vegas.
I don't know how much you want to lose.
I don't want to lose
I'll
nothing.
go
That's why we
Las
can't
Vegas.
invite you out
You throw
here.
your money up, I'll throw my shit up, and then we'll see who walks out with what. Rob? I mean, I ain't Joshing no kind of way. Otherwise, you call me Josh if you want to.
No, I just thought of something. Is it possible to have like ladies as security? I'm surrounded by ladies. I'm like, ladies, could you escort this guy out like nicely? Is that possible?
I just enjoy the company of ladies and women.
Nice. It's my women's security team. Yeah,
No, it's important to have ladies and women. Right. A security team. You need them. If you think you
They
can't
escort you out
be
nicely.
with them
They're like,
and
"Sir,
need
just
them,
come this way,
you're wrong.
okay? Right out this way. There's a car out back.
Or 2 or 3. Not just one. Which one you want to ride in tonight? The many cars we can travel in. Which one you want tonight? You want
Rob,
to get
how do I
pulled
get out
over
of
and fucking chase cops?
What do I
Or
do?
do you want to?
I've never been in this situation before.
Just kick the nigga up out the
Most
paint.
haven't, bro.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
I'll see where the vibe comes from here. I'm going to yell. I'm going to let Paul go ahead. That shit. I mean, shit.
I'm pretty sure you all ruined it, but it's fine. I mean, it happens all the time, you know?
Yeah, not that I got to say anything. I already know.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much over.
You got
We're gonna do like a whole thing, like
oh my god, in her evening gown. That's sexy.
Yeah, like if you'd have just stopped talking, like Verily might have, I don't know, maybe. Like I can't tell her what to
Well,
do.
ain't nobody else complimenting.
Yeah, but you just don't stop talking. So now, like, you're just
Okay,
sitting
well,
there.
I'll shut the fuck up when somebody starts complimenting these women. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I yield.
Right.
Head, big opposite.
It's also just staring at Aaron with that creepy stare he's got on, right? Like I look down and he's just
Sorry, buddy. I'm reading the chats.
creepy stare on.
I'm just
I want to
reading
know
the
what you
chats.
two women are into tonight.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood anymore. You know, I was feeling a little bit sexy
You're
and
not?
frisky, and you guys just kind of like turned me
Okay, well,
on.
leave me hanging, man. I'm good with it.
So, whatever. I mean, like, there's
Wasn't that surprising?
She's got a great
Turns the men
smile.
and the
She's
women
over
on.
here in her
Yeah, I mean,
She's
it's
over here
Saturday
in
night.
her-
I didn't really do much this week or last night. You know, I wanted to get a little sexy and frisky, and you ruined that. So, and tomorrow's the Lord's Day, so it's probably not going to happen.
I need 2 or 3 wives. Yeah, both. To right there.
What is sobbing in the corner? mean? What does that mean?
Michelle Moretti just
Do I
ran
look
off.
like I'm
All
sorry?
right, she's gone. Done and over. Dried up.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, she's debating. She's just debating. That's all.
Dude, I'm working
She
with
ain't dried
Ross.
up.
I can't resolve this guy over my
I don't
shoulder.
believe in dried up. She's healthy. She's
So yeah,
healthy.
that's usually my means
Yeah,
of
man.
dealing with things. Just getting niggas up out the paint. Boot them.
Lord have mercy. Under the 40s, and y'all still act like that.
Just go backstage and hang out.
That's how I do it. Then again, I don't have a broadcast.
This is why I can never get women up on the panel.
That's right.
Precisely why.
Goodness and fit.
You could rather have Brian O'Shea over this guy.
Oh, no. Oh, we always go,
I mean,
Shay.
he
You're
does
right.
know how to get blow with people watching, so. That's talent that could come in handy, I guess.
Yeah, but these ladies
I don't want to watch
want
that.
more. Look in their eyes. Look at these two ladies right here. They want more.
Brian, I got it. I can't even. Just Aaron staring
He
back
said
at me.
Brian O'Shea.
This guy with his genitals in the
Shit.
camera, and then you just.
Yeah,
Wingman.
wingman. He's a wingman. He gonna throw it on Brian O'Shea. Bring Brian O'Shea up on here. Yeah. Oh, the good.
I don't mind Rob Cleveland being up here. He has soft skin, you know. It doesn't
Let's
bother
ask
me.
these women. Let's ask the women what their favorite. What is your favorite turn on perfume for a man? What do you think that you wear? That you spray on your body? It turns.
It's called
a man
Get Out
on
by
of
Gucci.
your dreams. Of your dreams.
This is
So-
Get Out by Gucci. Really.
Like for real, we need to know this shit, right? Or no?
It's not a scent, but that video of Polly in Colorado
Ooh.
gets me wet every time.
Right.
Sorry.
They're into vabbing. They take their
Oh.
vaginal secretions and rub it right under here. I've seen it on Reddit.
That's nice.
I don't know about that, but it's that video really is better than any perfume. For sure.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree. What about you, Miss Lady, over in the recliner?
Turned on by my travel video.
Hot stuff.
For me, it's
I want to hear some hot stuff over here.
for me, it's that obsession.
But that's
for
mild.
when
That's
just
mild.
the cheap spray, not like the actual cologne, like the body spray, right? And Old Spice Swagger, the deodorant.
Nice.
That's it. I'm
Yeah.
done. Fucking done.
It gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
Time stamping that.
That's it. I'm sorry, but I have to agree. Have
his
you ever
go-to.
smelled
Oh,
that
yeah.
on a woman's
Oh, yeah.
body? Oh my god, bro! Like, how can you resist? Women, what women will do?
How can you resist? Because if you don't, it's a rape charge. Okay, you don't want to get. You don't want to get
Yeah, they know how to
I can't
finesse
get you out of
you.
that.
That's
Don't call me with
insane.
rape charge. I couldn't resist.
Oh my god, I'm torn in between the two. Okay, so
Cool how scent will
Nash,
bring you back
what's
though.
your
And
favorite smell on a man? What's your favorite? Okay, two ladies. What's your favorite smell on a man? What's your favorite top 3 colognes you buy for your man? Let's hear it. Come on.
Because only a bozo thinks you get women with fake scents. These women like the musk of a man. Right? Am I right?
And that's
ladies?
Paul, and
Right?
that's
I don't have a
women
man.
are the most scent
so
in the world.
You want to smell the white gorilla au natural. No
Okay,
adulteration.
okay, but that brings up then. Why do women have the most debt in the world they got 80% of the debt in the world.
I
on
can answer
fiat.
that. They have to buy things to kill the pain of being married to guys like you.
So they buy cologne. Because they going to buy some cologne.
Yeah, whatever they can fucking buy.
They
to
want to be
forget about the
sexually
fact
attracted
that-
to me.
Tried to help.
I'm trying
The whole
to,
system
baby.
runs on
So,
debt. I mean, it's not.
y'all like Charleston?
The quantity
Remember the
isn't really.
old 1980s Charleston cologne? A Polo? Remember the old school Polo? Or Lagerfield?
Need that Fahrenheit by Dior.
Oh, Fahrenheit. Yes. Rob, speaking up. Oh, look, I see her twitching over here. Come on, Mom. Say what you like a Fahrenheit.
I was trying to remember the cologne that my first boyfriend wore. Something one. I don't know.
Harry Ellis?
Not really.
Perry Ellis? Ooh.
CK1, I think.
Yeah,
So cheesy,
okay.
You know, but the smell though, if you ever smell it, it brings you back to that place. You know, that's a great thing about the scent. God gave us these senses.
Brings you back to that memory.
We appreciate. Yeah, and it's like why food
You said
is
space.
so good.
Space is memory.
That sense, smell, taste, all our senses are so great. I just praise God for it.
Smell is one of the biggest underrated triggers that there is that people don't consider.
Yes,
Underrated.
That's where I'm going.
You're rating him, Aaron? The senses?
I'm saying it's underrated because people don't appreciate the value of it. They don't respect it. Like they don't get it like that. But it's one of the most powerful things that there is to bring you back to a time like what you said.
Yeah, but
Vanilla.
let's just say that you go old school and you throw some old school cologne on, and that woman is attracted to you because she smells it. Maybe she needs it like that now. Maybe she didn't get what she needed from that smell during that time, but now she needs it from a motherfucker like you with that smell to bring it back. Yes, ladies?
So you're trying
I
to
think
hack
so.
into this daddy issues psychology.
I'm just wondering. I'm being curious. I'm being open-minded. Like, I'm not trying to think on a feminine or a masculine mindset. I just want to know.
No, I think it's more of like a chemical reaction.
It's very fucking important.
Pheromonal, like a man being out in the sun all day working, just that smell alone could possibly, but it is there has to be that attraction there of some sort, I guess.
That's why for me,
Yeah,
online
but when you
dating,
say
the whole
attraction,
meeting
you
people
mean
online,
feelings.
you don't get that aspect. So I was talking to somebody, and just texting, and he knew his brother dated my cousin, and it was kind of like safe situation. We went out, and when we rolled up, I opened up the car door, and he spoke, and it was like, "Oh, hey, girl." It was just this voice that I just was like, I just wanted to get back in the car, and I knew at that moment, no. So you don't get, there's certain elements in pheromones or one of them that the whole
It is.
online experience doesn't provide. So, it's limiting, and I don't know. Some people do that.
So
I
most
just-
women are looking for
difficult
that
for me.
emotional content, right? Would you be in love if a man was emotionally in the content of every move, every aspect that you move your body when y'all making love?
Hold on.
Yeah, emotional content. That's what women want, right? So y'all are emotional creatures, correct? Don't think about it. I see both of you looking side to side. You're like, oh, let me look.
Yeah, they're looking for an exit. Is what that is? That's like
Yes, yes, they know. So y'all are beautiful already in that sense because you're here in the now. Make sense? Both of y'all are beautiful in some kind of way. That's the point.
So Yield God, are you up in Alaska?
I'm in and on Alaska.
Good.
Right. Right. Because if you believe in the state, then I'm in the state. But I'm here on Alaska. Make sense? Yes. Yeah. It's just guten Tag.
Will someone read the
What's your
comment?
heritage? What is your heritage?
Not gonna lie, I had a girl ask to smell my balls after a workout.
Rob, you ain't working out on nothing. We see that. It's obvious. You got a white wall behind you.
I was reading the comment, fuck nut.
Well, just fucking break out in the jacket and fucking start flexing. Fuck, man.
The only thing I got to flex is between my legs, and that'll get us all kicked off of here.
Man, you got two beautiful women up here. That's all I'm looking at. So I don't give a fuck what Rob says or his partner over there or any of that.
And the ladies don't give a fuck what you say because you're drying them up. So shut the fuck
Come on,
up.
Rob, pull off the
Please.
jacket. I want to see a fucking bicep for real. And they're both women are looking. They will agree. Look, yes, ma'am. Oh my. Do either of you ladies have a teleport button? Because I need one right about now. I need a teleport button. You don't get.
Like what?
You say you don't get. Hold on. Wait. What? Where do I gotta go?
Verily. Yeah. Good idea.
Huh? Where do I gotta go?
Just go anywhere.
Shoot for the stars, the moon.
So verily,
Maybe.
I was thinking
It's a
about
possibility.
starting a yoga class on here. Like you've got your swing.
I do
the
yoga
whole
every
thing.
day,
We could do-
mama. Shit.
I mean, we could get 10 ladies up. If anyone or met anyone who wants to join, Paul, we could have like a workout session. If whoever wants to get
Yes, I'm
up,
down for that.
don't you think that would be? I mean, I've been thinking about it. I feel like
Hey, don't tell Paul, but can you think we can talk him into it? I mean, yeah, we could talk Paul into it. I think so.
I think it's great.
I think it could be really fun. I mean, it like puts people out there. The whole thing. It's out. I mean, there's something about it where
Women only.
It's
women
the virtual
only.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul's the boss. So all right. Well, let's do it. I can lead. I can teach a class and.
Well, we'll have to get Paul back
and,
up here. and
yeah,
see
I don't know anything about the
Or-
aerial. You'll have
That
maybe you can
redhead.
lead that portion of it.
Hey, you like redheads? Or yeah, I know you turned on by redheads. I can look at you and tell. You like redheads, don't you?
You gotta speak
Doesn't
up.
work like that, dummy.
So are you in?
Doesn't work that way, motherfucker.
I'm in for sure. I can keep up. I can keep up for sure.
Yeah. I like your something about you. You've got a charisma about you. You got this this interest, like you pique a man's mind, right? You put a little bit out there and you give a little finesse and something just draws a man in. And I don't know if it's the nightgown. I don't know. Or it could be the smile. I don't know yet.
These people are disgusting.
If I had to judge, I'd just say both of y'all are so very gorgeous in some kind of way.
Stupid pieces of
Make
shit.
sense? Yes,
Yeah, thank you.
it does. Because I can very well be with her, and I can very well be with you. Make sense? Yes.
Can I share something with you guys?
Yes, please do.
My
been waiting.
partner died a year ago today. And this is him. This is my Aubrey.
Yeah. Oh, he's handsome too.
I'm sorry.
Do you see the size of his hands compared to
And
his
I hope his
face?
love can live
You
through
see?
you.
He was a Mason. That's why I'm pro Mason. See the size of those hands?
Mason on what degree?
This part of his hand was my entire hand. Just this. It's hard to do because it's all backwards. But just this on me
Makes sense.
was this whole thing on him. This guy, his hands were, he was a builder. It was a whole year ago. I can't believe it. My whole life changed. I walked in and he was just dead. So totally sudden heart attack. He had a twisted aorta. And it was just, I cooked lunch. I made steaks, roll. We had asparagus. I had the bread. It was this big, beautiful lunch. And I went and he was napping and I went in and it was like, he was all purple, splotched, completely just dead, had been dead for hours. It was so crazy. And my entire path completely changed. And
I don't know how I could handle that living through the same thing though.
Well, it was really, really you keep going.
Strong.
You know,
I
and
see that.
Try to,
Strong
well,
woman.
he was a blessing. He was a good man. So I had that experience to know
Good.
someone, a real man. So I'm really thankful for that. Omri.
And what's your future? What are you thinking? Yeah. And now what? Now that you're. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss A.
Well, I have land. We poured footings for two 12 by 14 cabins because that's like you can build that size without having to get any permitting. So we're just going to build like small cabins, and so I want to build a yoga studio out there, hot yoga. That's what I do. I teach.
I love yoga.
Yeah, and he drank the blue bottles of Bud Light, brewed for the night. You know the blue bottles? They're Cobalt. Anybody? Chat? I don't know. Anyway, I saved all his bottles. I have this incredible collection of Cobalt blue bottles. So I want to build one of those homes. Have you guys seen that where you can build bottles? And I got his cement mixer. So I've got the bottles, and I got the cement mixer, and I got the footings. So what I'm thinking is to create a yoga studio online to make money to build the actual studio.
That's possible.
So I'm hopeful that the ladies of Unslavia will help. Maybe we can build an actual. You guys can come out. I don't know. I've been dreaming, and I got this new computer, and I got the sweat-proof Bluetooth earbuds.
Oh, you do.
So I can do the yoga and be able to teach at the same time. But I'm a Luddite, so I barely.
Stay on your path, Mama. Stay on your path.
Yeah.
Don't let
anyway,
nobody.
It's out there. So now, you guys, my Omri, just thank you for letting me.
I'm not going to show mine but that's it's very heartfelt.
I hear something about a wet yoga class.
Wet yoga? There's no bark snacks or screaming.
Talking about white chocolate yoga.
If we could turn it into like a steam room, like a wet sauna type hot yoga.
Hot yoga, you guys. It will, if you get into it, it will add 10, 20 years to your life. You gotta try it. It's the same 26 postures every day. It's just 26 postures and 2 breathing exercises, one at the beginning, one at the end. and it's the same freaking thing every day, and you just do it. But everybody knows that every day is different, so it's the same posture, it's the same thing, but you know, you experience it and you just grow and you build, and it's a daily thing.
Tonight is my night off.
Daily.
Yield. Tonight is my night off.
Yield already.
No yoga tonight.
Yes, where's Wizard, right?
These people are disgusting.
We got to get it done.
I wasn't ever thinking this way because I thought I had to do a brick and mortar. I was like, all I have to do is just build the yoga studio and then I can start teaching. And then Paul was talking one day about, oh, you're so pretty. You can just, all you have to do is just do your thing, get it, you know, just do a YouTube channel and you can make money. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. But then I was thinking, mentally, I just need to build a yoga studio in order to do it, or I could just get a laptop and do it. So,
right.
We'll see.
Yeah, just smile, stay gorgeous, and Miss lady over to the left. Oh Lord, she just stay who she is, man. I'm admired, and most men will. Most men have the heart enough to listen.
To be clear, I never say anyone's so pretty. What I say is women should just start channels because chimpanzees are going to look at them no matter what and stalk them and follow them around. And clearly, Yield God is one of those people. So
I'm one of them people.
I don't want to get Eddie. I don't want to get him jealous. I don't want to get anyone jealous of you saying that I said you were so pretty.
If a motherfucker gets jealous, look, if I'm with a woman and another dude says your woman looks hot, she's nice, man, I take that as a plus. I don't get mad. Thank you very much. You know, it's a different when you start putting hands on that woman.
Right.
You ain't been invited yet.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Right? Yeah. Come on, now, yeah. So it's a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I stay away from all that with the constant, you know, women are this, women are that, you're so pretty, you're so this, you're that. Like, ultimately, there has to come a space of value and empowerment that's beyond that. You know, I'm not saying, again, what I say is, you know, create a channel and pimp and mac a little bit. I don't say sell pussy. I don't say do anything unethical, but you know that just by being a woman, if you put yourself on camera, men are going to watch you, if not other women. Right?
They know what it's about. That's right. You ain't got OnlyFans thinking that fucking motherfuckers ain't gonna hit your DMs all night long and every other day.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about OnlyFans.
That man has that same opportunity.
You can introduce OnlyFans into this conversation.
I mean,
insanely
no. Because I know these two women are legit. I know these two women right here.
All right, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about, like, you know, the Juliana Bastone incident, right? Where everyone said Lou was sexualizing her because she got out of a van and went into bathing. Like, she didn't actually do that on camera. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The cut sequence where she was in the van, then in a bathing suit, and, you know, everyone was all.
But they both
hot and bothered over,
man. I'm sorry. I mean, if this is my panel, I've done closed it down, and I've been talking to two beautiful women.
Right. How are you, medic? We need life support here.
Are you a nurse, medic?
I'm a medic in case this goes any worse.
Look, nurses fall in love with me, Paul. Sorry.
Right. I see that. Every woman seems to fall in love with you. You're very charming and dear.
Oh, my.
And you're a great conversationalist, if I may say so myself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn. She got a good, ooh, look at that pretty smile over there on the bottom right corner.
Look at you go down there.
Hold on. Don't make me Hey, don't make me do a comedy class on him.
He's the guy who goes around the club asking every woman if her ass is real just to get to the point where you go, "Can I touch it and make sure?" No.
That's not true. Oh, the only thing I ask women, you know what I tell women? Anywhere I go, I say it sure would be so attractive and sexy if a woman would ever buy me a drink.
Sure would be great if you would like do something sexual. I'm sure it would.
Buy me a drink. That's the sexiest motherfucking thing on planet Earth. If a woman buy me a,
are you gonna watch this back tomorrow when you're done drinking?
I look at
twice. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some homework. Watch this back tomorrow, okay? Like EVP. Watch this
homework. I need a lot of homework. These any volunteers tonight? Oh, look at them pretty smiles.
I think
Oh
EBT
my
is gonna
Lord.
come.
Paul, don't make me
I
act
think
up. Fuck no.
I'm gonna surround you now.
I've been trying to get
I have
surrounded,
hope for EBT, just for the record.
and that's feasible.
I'm reserving my commentary.
Yeah, no comment.
No. Do you know the humbleness of that situation?
At least Steel God's an electrician, he says.
I'm a electrician. Ooh, Lord, I'm an inventor, electrician. I invent some shit.
Boy, has
What's
it been
your best
electric here
invention?
tonight.
No, I have credentials on paper, but I don't go by that. You know what I mean? Like, everybody wants to look at paperwork as the credentials. Yeah, I got those too, but I got others. Right? I know what I'm capable of. I know that tomorrow all lights can shut off and you're going to have power, baby. That's what I know. Make sense or no? Would y'all like me to do a video for y'all tomorrow? Just go ahead and subscribe.
All right, yeah, we want to see that. You might have to like go rest up for that, no?
Drop the
Hey, can I
link.
start asking
See you later.
questions, Paul? I got some questions.
Where's
I want
Marika?
to
I
know
need Marika.
what I want to know what
She's in
women
charge
bring
No,
of
putting her in
value
charge.
equal to men on the plate when they come home. I want to know what it is that they all feel that they got something different
I
between
mean,
each
apparently
other.
you already told them all. You couldn't stop talking about how they look, so apparently that's all they need. You know?
Well, that's fine. That's 3 different fantasies for me. Because I understand that I could be on my yacht.
These are all so
tomorrow.
beautiful. Hey, what do you have to bring to my table? Now's not the time to bust that out.
I don't know. 1 out of 3 wants to be on a yacht, maybe.
What? You don't even have a yacht.
I mean, maybe. I mean, they're all beautiful. All 3 of them.
Right.
And I can go put. I got $1,000
All right,
right
let's
now.
go around
All
the
this
room, ladies.
grill-
What do you have to bring
grill
to you
gonna
guys?
look good next week.
Hold on 1 second, sir. I'm getting another question. What do you have to bring to his table that makes you of value to him? I mean, it's obvious what he brings, right?
Exactly.
But what are you bringing to the table
Exactly.
other than just being a pretty
Every
face?
woman wants a man that's taller. Every woman wants a man that's taller, makes as much money as she does or more, and wants security. Now, out of them 3, I want to know. My question is this to the women, because I love each and every. There's something that I picked out that I adore. But now I want to know if they wanted to
You know,
go
the
on
more
a yacht,
redeemable you are,
what
the
are
shorter
they
that
bringing-
list gets.
what are they bringing to the table? It's different from the next woman. Right, because that's important. All these women out here got all the same thing. Oh, I
Yeah,
can
but
cook.
first you have to show one woman in your life who actually stays with you. If you want to ask that question, you have to show them a woman in your life who's happy with you.
I love you.
I think a more interesting question would be, what do we have to bring to the table that's the same? How do we get to the table? Because we have to have
Well,
something. unifying us to get to that table, right? So what's that? That's
right. I agree. But are men and women equal?
no.
Baby
I
doll.
I've seen a lot of these effeminate males out here nowadays.
Yeah, baby doll. See, she could be on my boat and I'd marry her. I'd marry her. She could be on that yacht. She could be the captain of that yacht.
What's going
But she
on?
knows who's boss, right? Yes, ma'am.
So
See, y'all ain't seen me in a while. Y'all think because I've been in a bad accident. See, I was in my Ferrari, had a bad accident. They told me from 7 to 5, I would never walk
we want
again.
Bugattis.
But they love that Fiat though. They don't like, you know what I'm saying? They want that Fiat. They want the next best.
Yeah, I already
purse.
got the Fiat.
What's the best next Valentine?
No.
How about just some
Hey, you're
roses, baby?
connecting. You got, if you're gonna do this rap, you got to do it at the right time. These women are not gold digging.
Okay, well that's why I'm letting you cut on in. Rob, come on, somebody.
Yeah, that other system is for the inauthentic corporate males and females.
Yes, and these women know different. I can tell.
I'm so tired.
He's
I
on
came
you.
because Damsel requested so. And
Baby
oh,
doll,
Michelle.
I'll fly to UK.
What you calling on me
4
for?
o'clock in the morning.
Maybe Slicker.
To the UK.
She needs some moringa. She needs some
Riel,
little
why you
moringa
chatting
in her
what you
tea.
saying? Riel, pipe
Yeah.
up, female
Yes.
slave.
Jeez, man.
Pipe up, lady slave. What are you
Pipe
saying?
up, guys. Pipe up.
These
Yeah,
two
you know, I love
guys
Italian. I'm
help
sorry.
me out in the open. Turn his mic down. She's down there typing. Like she's assumed he can't read at this point.
No, what?
He's
I'm
so
taking. I'm with her now. I'm with her. Fuck y'all. I'm taking. Bye. Good night, fellas. She's gorgeous. Look at her.
Deuces.
Look at this being all. She's like this.
Right. Can't hear you, Damsel.
Right. Oh, okay.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you.
What a fucked up night.
Right.
Anybody want to cheers me?
Not really.
Everybody
You're
hold-
the only one drinking.
everybody hold that up. No,
Nobody else here is drinking, City Slicker.
no,
Yeah,
okay,
man.
All right.
whatever.
No cheers.
I'll go get mine then.
I have
I
a couple
hate to-
questions.
I hate y'all,
Yield.
my freezer.
Yield.
You have to. You
I
have
have
to
a
yield.
couple questions for the ladies, if you guys don't mind.
Finally.
I just wrote up like a list of questions for ladies of Enslavia. Do you mind, Paul, if I ask them? Can I? It's only like 20 questions. But we don't have to go through them all.
We're doing 21 questions now? All right.
You know, if you guys are up for it. Just like quick,
Go
you know, we
ahead.
can go around like real quick.
I'm all yours, Brielle.
Okay.
Yes.
If
Hell yeah. I know.
All right.
So-
and just in every would you rather make the other person other than me yield God, so it makes my ego feel better.
Oh,
Go
we
ahead.
learned something, Paul.
Okay, so, yeah. So how did you find yourself on Yield God's broadcast? Just verily. Like what, you know, just real quick, like how did you arrive here?
That can't be a question.
Yield God, you gotta yield like the whole time. Sorry.
I can't remember. I saw a video and then ended up meeting Paul at a rally
You saw
somewhere.
stuff? What? When? Where? How?
And I was just taken back
I was a lot heavier at that time.
from the
Go on.
very first moment,
but
and it was
pull it
just it was-
closer. Pull it closer. Pull it closer.
I'm the only one who has a fucking headset. What are you talking
Down
about?
a little bit. Now, no, put it right here, not up here. But
I
put
was
down
not
there, like right
talking,
here.
bro. I was not talking. I was not the one
Just
talking.
look. Oh, I hear you better now. Ooh,
I feel like I didn't move the fucking. Yeah.
Okay, so
No, I like
apparently
that.
you met Paul. We're gonna move on if you don't mind. Damsel.
Yes.
How did you find yourself to the Unslaved Ones broadcast?
Oh, let's see. I think it was probably one of the traffic videos, but I can't even remember when it was. Probably about 2 years ago, I think.
Right on.
But I'm not even sure. Yeah, and then I just kind of
Is it a
kept
consensus
looking.
event that all the women get wet at the travel video, or just her? She said. I didn't say that.
Wasn't that sexy and
Every
hot?
time.
Thank you,
I
sir.
don't
Just one
Yes,
second.
ma'am.
Yeah, 1 sec.
No,
Some
it was
wording.
awesome
Oh,
though.
fuck you.
It was awesome. I still remember how it felt.
All right, so that's a yes. She's a very classy woman, but that's a yes.
Yeah.
Move
I
on.
told you that already.
Thank you, Damsel. So Mimi, how about you?
So actually, I was looking for a water filter, and I
You
was
found my
watching
travel video and you got wet. And then...
No, hold on.
Okay, no, all right.
So-
He said it. I didn't.
So like I was watching this guy that's decode sometimes, like enter the star channel, and then he said for water filter to go on what's his face High Impact Flicks, that he has some great reference. So I went there, and when I went there I saw Paul roasting Hubbard, and then that made me fucking die of laughing, and I subbed.
That
Yeah,
is
he
so
caught a lot of
amazing.
shit for that. He's sorry
Love
that he did that. He got away with himself.
That was a good episode.
Oh, you hot.
Mine's kind of boring. I just pro 777. So, what is the most valuable aspect of the PIMP channel for you?
Hey, wait,
What is
I can't answer that shit?
No, you're
Oh my God.
you're yielding till the end, but you can have the floor when we're done. So I don't know. I would say, like, what's the most valuable? What's the most challenging aspect?
know we
Just to make
got
it a little
this.
more interesting.
Okay,
Anybody?
sure.
Most valuable. It would
Yeah, go
probably
ahead.
be. I think for me anyway, it'd be just being inspired to keep trying to move forward on this process of really enslaving myself. So
Turn that up.
it's it helps me keep that going, because that's hard to do without some kind of encouragement, especially when no one else around you knows about it or is doing it or understands. So yeah, it makes it helpful. Yeah. And what was the other one? Worst?
Just challenging.
The challenging? Just coming up here the first time and even keep coming up. You know, it's always an interesting thing to put yourself out there. So I'd say for me, that's the most challenging. It's just getting the courage to come up. So
Glad you came up tonight.
yeah.
Mine is just like spending too many hours on the screen. Kind of boring, but it like gets to be a lot. I'm addicted.
Do any ladies have a Instagram?
So, what counsel would you give to any of the loopers?
I like that move. That you just acted like you didn't hear anything.
Maybe turn him down a little. So, what counsel would you give, if any, to the loopers? Who is unredeemable in your opinion?
You really
What the hell's loopers? What does that even mean?
Looper, you know, the
loopers.
Well, come on, loopers.
No, she said,
Sadly, I don't think I would very much like that, but I don't think Talcott will ever. I've seen that. I stopped counting. I don't think I ever counted, but every time, like there's.
Totally different. These women are trying to fucking go on. I want to understand what.
So
definition that
Paul
you
is
give.
teaching us a lesson like the Christed one would never. I don't know.
Yeah,
about
no,
the
but I mean,
Talcott
like I said,
motivation.
I'm hoping, but it's just like, you're.
Hold
I mean,
on, guys. Ian's looking at the moon. I don't want to stop this, but
all-
Ian's outside right now looking at the moon.
Oh my gosh.
He's very confused about
Very,
the
very interesting.
Squirrel?
on the damn DMT again.
So, anyways, with that being said, much love. And,
Put it down, Ian. Go to bed.
I'm on 3 days fast.
That means he's
3
been up
days
on
in the
DMT
book.
for 3 days.
I am
That's code.
Oh,
That's
man.
code
3 days.
on DMT.
So,
I've been on
Yeah.
drugs
I'm
for
going to
3
continue
days.
my
I'm
fast
fasting.
for another maybe 5
Well,
days
he
or so.
is a little
Maybe
sweaty.
a week. I'm trying to do a week. So,
Yeah, I said he
been getting the energy to start making changes.
He's in a
And on my
cold
mind, I've
sweat
been
with
contemplating
wide
a lot
eyes,
of things,
walking
He
around.
does.
procrastinating, and all
Ian, I'm
that.
not buying that you've been fasting for 3 days. You're on drugs, kid.
So, I
Right?
am
If you've
now.
been fasting for 3 days, you'll be
Energy
sweating
You
walking
gotta
around.
hold on to his car
immediately.
keys
And
now,
now's the time, guys.
ladies.
Now's
He
the time.
actually doesn't look
Make
that
Got him
good.
around his
really.
neck.
You know what I mean? Like I said, if you're not
Oh,
being
yeah,
notified by
we
your
all
higher self
driving
to make
Audis,
changes
huh?
on an
AA
energy,
Yo, God,
spiritual,
please.
physical level,
Yo,
then
in yachts and penthouses.
the notification. Go back to the notification video.
What did you even say?
Then you're more
You
you're more in
didn't want
tune
to
with the
hear none of it
notifications on
anyway,
your
Paul.
phone than the notifications
These
from your
women
higher
had great
self.
conversations
Think
going
about
on,
it.
and I'm looking at this fucking idiot.
You're being swarmed by notifications. So and so upload a video. This, that, so and so this and that, bouncing around while your higher self is saying, "What about
Okay,
me?"
well, I don't forget a face. I definitely don't forget a face. I might forget.
Come on, guys.
your
Much love. I'll
name,
see
but
you
I don't
guys
forget
soon.
a face.
Love you all. Miss you all so much. Can't wait to be back streaming live. And we're going to come back with a vengeance very soon. Much love.
Y'all believe that, lady? Do you? Okay, I want to hear what their opinion is now. I gave mine. Let's hear the ladies' opinion.
yeah, right.
Right? I mean, I'm hysterical. I'm in my Aquarius mode right now. The stars are lining up. It works for me here in Texas, on Alaska. Make sense? Yes or no? Yeah. So y'all feel my fight, yo.
I guess it's a perspective thing.
Yes, it is.
Right. Gonna have to pretend that, you know.
In the
Yeah.
house. That's how long I cook. I may get some hours of sleep, but then out here, I'm doing my fucking lazy boy, or I'm doing my goddamn out there. You know what I'm saying? Woods.
Reminds me of Harlow a little bit.
I hope you ain't got a fire going on in there tonight like you usually do.
Yeah, Harlow was way more coherent.
Or everybody was telling me, you're burning your shit out. I'm like, motherfucker, that's 20 foot away.
Dummy.
It's my fire is 24 out, and they're telling me
man.
on this podcast I'm burning my shit.
What are we gonna do with you, Yo God?
Damsel, you told me that we're coming over here to do something.
Yo God, let's say I brought you out of the land, right?
And then I think we're making it worse.
It was more just moral support because I know how difficult it is with anybody
okay,
drunk.
all right.
I have to love these people. It's part of the spiritual world. Yo God, how am I gonna bring you out of the land? Who's gonna fuck you?
I love it.
To keep you busy. I can't take you anymore.
Fuck you too.
What are you gonna do at night?
No,
You gonna drink?
everybody better respect him. Some Paul. You
Yo,
understand me?
Yo God, please. I'm trying to get through to you.
I'm just looking at these ladies over here.
I know,
so
but what are you gonna
they
do?
better
It's like me and
respect.
Rob Cleveland are doing like yoga practice with the ladies, and like you're not invited. Are you gonna fucking barge? Yeah, you are. So you already like you
Well, I
didn't even let me
just
get it
met
out before you said
Rob
yeah,
Cleveland.
because you already know you're gonna barge.
I met him like a few nights ago.
He's gonna barge in drunk and then try to take over.
So my
Trying to pull his
answer
dick out,
question,
right?
Real.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, you?
Yo God, please.
Wait, real quick. If anybody has Ian's information, can
perfect teeth and shit.
we need to get him up over here. That poor guy.
What
He
now?
doesn't look good. He doesn't look good.
Ari, first it's Talcott. This is
But
I gotta get these women out of this.
Do you think that he would actually accept?
Ian needs inpatient
We're
therapy.
just doing so good. Like, I feel really bad. He's just out there crying.
Paul, we can settle this.
Okay, fine.
Everybody gets
Dale,
one question. That's
Dale, we're gonna
wrong.
take those. Dale, God, please. We're
I
gonna
got
take
a
those.
question for you. And I think
Please.
I haven't seen the show.
panel has a
Thank
question.
you. Help
Yes.
me. Help me. Help you. Help
Yes.
me. We're gonna take those
Let
blue
me help
bottles
you
and we're
kiss
gonna-
them.
Oh my God.
Jesus fucking.
Let me help you kiss them.
Literally the worst
Listen.
ever that I've
Listen.
ever
Oh man, I give up.
I thought it was
And this is why I don't.
I think everybody just vomited
This
a little
moment
bit.
right now,
This
you're the
is
worst.
why I
Hey,
don't.
Paul. I've
It's just
never met an
ridiculous.
enemy. Does that make sense? I've never met an enemy. I walk through life as if you're.
Did he leave? I'm not gonna look up. Did he leave?
Nope.
That's the best life. Best life. Not till they trespass.
Here.
She said no. Look. Oh, I mean, no. She said no. Or somebody said no. Right? Now they getting it.
Oh,
Everybody understands that we're going through another phase. Thousands and
So
thousands
anyway,
of years.
my
You
dealings
might
with
be a
alcohol and relationships has not ever been good.
Oh, you want to talk about relationships?
No, I want to talk about finding out that you have somebody that you're in a relationship that's supposed to last a lifetime, and then find out that they're drinking behind your back, and then at some point they get to the point where they get violent with you, and you can't figure out why, and it's because they're hidden drinking.
Or,
So got
or like my grandmother, who was in Al-Anon for like 30 years, like a staple in South Jersey, moved up to Maine, purchased a bunch of land, about 80 acres, and friggin' in the last years of her life, while she was in her deathbed, her husband went back to drinking and friggin' lost all but the 1 acre that the house was on. Yeah.
No, hold on, wait.
Yeah, it's just what it does to people. It's horrid. Seeing it in the medical field was bad enough, but then having to live with it in your own home and try to figure out what to do, especially when you're disabled and have no other options, it's kind of a bad decision, a bad place to be in. So I have a
Hey,
very
Marika.
strange relationship with alcohol and relationships, and I just can't deal with it. So it's a challenge for me to even come up and be with somebody that's doing this, because it triggers a lot in me.
Feel that. Can't yield, and yeah.
Hey,
Paul, please.
And I'm talking to you as in third person because I can't hardly deal with it right now. Because I know you're going to be embarrassed about all this later too.
Paul, please.
Oh no, he's not, man. That's
Yeah,
where you're
maybe
wrong.
not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe someday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Booze is
know.
one of the.
That's
I mean-
quite a wheel on him. I don't know if you've noticed. Not a quitter.
Paul, please,
question
you're
is-
turning everybody
my
off.
I turned him down
I
even.
got
I
it.
just have him. He's doing all the talking, so I have him center square, but I have him turned down.
So
But we can't see the beautiful women.
All right, you're right.
I can.
That's bad production.
So that
Moose and
that was
Jack can't
one
get
of the-
women on their panel at all. So if when I get him here, I got to show him.
No, that's the one thing that the show has brought up for me over the time period that I've watched since the beginning. Every time you've had somebody up here going on like that from alcohol, it's been a trigger for me. It has. It's been kind of funny. I hadn't thought about
Well,
it.
we need to get triggered so we can move past it. Hold on, let me help you out here.
Yeah.
I got
One last question. I read a.
That's Alex Jones. Sorry, that's triggering. All right, we're gonna do a simulation of purposeful triggering beyond this guy's insanity, so we can move past it. My mother was also constantly drinking and not loving it, so that might be triggering. All right, and this might remind us of it. And again, that can be triggering. That was also Jack's, according to him, proudest moment. He said he made the clips real. I said, Jack, you shouldn't be proud of that. He said, oh no.
this is what I do. So I had to step off, right? Because he was like, you're not going to tell me how to live and love me, okay? He goes, I'm going to continue to do this. This is what I do. Like you just fall backwards and no one knows if you died or not. How am I going to take on a burden if somebody tells me to back the fuck off because they want to live like that? He has the right to kill himself, falling down on the boat. I'm for radical freedom. So Lou is there with a head wrap on.
Hey, can you fuckers keep the noise down? Guys trying to sleep over here in this room.
Well, yeah, I never change anybody on their choices with alcohol.
The questions,
Sorry, I'm really bad. I'm dying of laughter. It's just the music with the skin that just overly tired. And trust me, like
we froze up.
Trigger for me too, because all right, no secrets. We all have like experience. My mom till this day is just like an addict to everything and anything. So it's just like,
yeah.
I just detach from that because I mean, you know, like it's what can you do, right? Like it's just gonna attack you when you. It's not that I don't care. It's just that, you know, like at some point, if that person doesn't care, it's just, you know, what the fuck can you do?
Like that, you know what? I feel that
when you suffer and then they don't give a shit, right? So
the closest people act like they care less.
It is what it is.
They don't really want to know who you are.
It is. But it's strange how it feels to deal with that again, though. Of, you know, dealing with somebody and actually having to speak with them. Yeah. Something I haven't had to do in a long time.
Alcohol is probably the worst drug out of all of them.
Yeah, well, I mean,
killed two of my
it's
favorite
something
people.
that when you take too much, you can actually die. Because I've had like,
you're blaming alcohol for people's general stupidity. And
No,
just
that's what you're doing.
themselves.
I know,
Like
but just, you know.
I've been at a couple situations, you know, at one point where I had a few beers, which is something I very rarely do. It's probably a couple of years ago, and I didn't do any of this. You know, I drank at least a couple 40 ounces of beer because at that time, you know, it's just like what guys do when they're in a hole. From, you know,
Yeah.
thank you, sir.
Not anyone reacts the same way. That's a given. And then, but you
Yeah.
know, like I'm saying that it's dangerous because past a certain level, you can completely black out and don't remember what the fuck you did, right? So that's as many joints as I could smoke. I mean, the worst case scenario, I'm just gonna fall asleep, right? There's like a level that, you know, you can't get higher than that, right? It's just
I mean, I was even like dealing with a whole bunch of shit at the time, and I was having beers to kind of. It's that thing you go through, right? It's like at this point, I don't consider myself an addict, and it wasn't addictive behavior. It's just like dealing with.
no, it's different, right? Like I mean.
It was a woman that I was still feeling shit for, right? From a relationship where it just fucked me all up because the whole thing was bizarre, just me and who I was and her and the whole thing. But yeah, like this continuous shit of just drinking every day for weeks and months, and having these kind of performances. I don't know what to make of it.
Dude, I'm pissed, bro.
Yield God, we're doing an intervention on you. I was gonna do leggings review. But now that's over. It turns out when I start a leggings review, it turns into an intervention. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah, I was looking forward to it. It was going to be fun. Verily does a beautiful job. She's really good at her swing and everything else.
If I'm gonna be king of Monslavia, I gotta have at least a few hours a night where I could just wind down and kind of release a little bit. You get what I'm saying? And not the way you do by drinking 6-packs. You know, I want to make love to the women of Monslavia, right? And I can't have you here forcing me to do interventions because if I don't, the women are going to look at me different. They're going to say, you're not really loving and spiritual like Jack Talcott because you won't do an intervention on this guy right now when he needs it. You just want to have sex with us. And I go, you're right, ladies. Damn it. And I put my shoes on and I go outside and I have to now take the rest of the night doing intervention with you. don't need that anymore in my life. It's like a covenant I'm under. I have to help you people, even at the worst moments. Like a rabbi. I have to show up for some event as soon as I get the call.
It's exhausting, I'm sure.
Yeah, feeling like a doctor almost. So you get on call.
On call.
You're on 24.
Ladies, my duty calls.
Do any of you ladies drink?
I had a couple the other night.
No, they're not married to you, Lou.
I mean, I can if I wanted to, but I just don't after all that. So, just not
Why
into
do
it.
you ask, Lou?
Just curious to know if any of you drink.
Because he's a fucking deviant who every time he sees women, he's got to try to hit on them. And if he's going to hit on them, he knows he's going to need alcohol to close the deal. So he's trying to get, an idea of who's up here has some substance abuse problem, right? This is why he's predatory.
I very rarely drink.
No, you are, because every time you're all horny and like riled up, you're like, I'm going to the local bar to find a Filipino whore for the night, right? And then you like take a video of yourself with some woman, and she's like, get out of here, get out of here. Not on camera, right? This is illegal what we're doing. So no, stop talking over me. Is this a bad connection?
Listen, duck feet. Somebody else.
No, I mean you and I. Like, is this a bad connection? Should we never see each other again? Not just the internet.
When I come down to the farm there, we're gonna straighten shit out, you and I.
No, we're not straightening anything out.
I'm talking about the mess.
You stay away from me. Any of you ladies drink? It's just a fucking.
Well, you guys were talking about drinking, and I'm asking.
It's a symposium on creepiness up here with you people. Right? And you wonder why I just can't fucking date women because they think I'm going to do what you do. Every corner, they're like, "Are you about to do this?" I'm like, "No, relax. What's the problem?" They're like, "Yeah, I dated Lou Bastone. Asked me if I drank. Next thing you know, I'm passed out, and he's on top of me." So another intervention, right? So now I got to do an intervention with the woman because she's having like post-traumatic flashbacks. Of what we've done.
It was bad.
Bro,
we're at war here, people.
At least I don't walk with duck feet.
How dare you ask me for my wife?
Any women drink GHB? No? Okay.
Like, finish the sentence, Drink what?
Water.
Drink alcohol.
To celebrate.
Some people drink vodka and it gets them violent.
Some
like the only time that around Christmas sometimes just it's
like, I mean, this guy's
Irish
obnoxious.
cream or but it's just like to taste, like I'm not getting a buzz out of it, but rarely. I used to bartend like from 18 to 24, so I drank my ass during these years, and I stopped because I wasn't having fun anymore, and I was just starting to get like stomach burns and stuff. So like, trust me, I've tasted everything and anything. Just
tell us more.
Yeah.
I need no more. So these
and not only did it was putting me to sleep and just I was just not enjoying having a drink. So I'm like, maybe I should stop, right? But it's not always easy when you are within that environment, but
yeah, Lou, you filthy animal, stop trying to encourage these women to drink so you can have your way with them.
But I had to be
listen, duck feet.
That's why you're so dumb too. Every one of you guineas, old guineas, is so dumb. Women drink and do shit they regret. They smoke weed and then do shit they enjoy. Cut it out.
Do any of you smoke weed? Who smokes weed?
Yeah, see?
You all smoke weed?
They're not smoking weed with you. You don't smoke weed, and the fact that you want to smoke weed now is creepy.
I don't smoke weed, and I don't want to smoke. Well, I do want to, but
can I hang around you girls while you smoke weed? See what happens? No.
I don't do often, honestly, because it would be at night when my kids are asleep, and sometimes I'm already tired. So what's the point if I'm just gonna go to bed? But it's just.
I thought you just had one. Did you say kids?
Yeah, I do. I have two. I have a son who's 11 and a daughter who's 7.
Wow, your kids are young.
Lou, do you always have to be shit faced in order to make a connection with the opposite sex? Who like really destroyed you in your life?
Who, me?
We need to get down to it. We have to talk about this because this
I
is part
don't-
of the problem.
even
You
when
can't
I-
be yourself and make a connection with a woman without fucking
Bro,
drinking.
even when I drink, I don't get drunk. Like
Oh.
I literally,
this guy
I
says the same
literally-
thing over here. This guy.
I literally, if I
That's the
ever
line.
drink,
They use that line. They all use that line.
Yeah, it's
They
like
use
one
it.
after the other at the NA clinic.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
AA,
give a
I
shit.
swear.
Oh yeah,
Guys
and the
drinking is
VA
functional.
and everywhere I've
I
worked.
don't give a fuck
I
whether
heard
you
that
believe
one
me or
before.
not. If I ever drink, I might. The most I would ever drink on a full. If I ate first, I might
Unfortunately,
drink
I've
3
heard this
beers.
before.
Yeah, he drank 2 Miller
Light-
Lights that one night, threatened to
light
kill everybody.
beers.
But
Light
you know,
beers. Metaversity,
Yeah.
bitch.
right, metaversity, like it mattered.
Whatever.
No, I
Yeah,
I'm
drink
not
2
a
Bud Lights
drinker.
and threaten to kill everybody. Hilarious.
I never
He
was.
drank 2 Bud Lights and turned into a tranny. That's where they got the marketing idea.
No, I heard that story a lot.
What story? Yeah. Well, me too.
I don't know, the same thing, measuring and calling the alcohol up at different names so that you can pretend you didn't drink as much as you did. Just all the opposite, just lies. Just lies to obfuscate that you've been drinking.
Well,
it's all the
you
same.
ask my kids if they ever saw me drunk in their lives, and they'll tell you.
You can't
never.
ask your kids. They were kids. How can they know?
Ask
They
my
don't
kids
know.
who I
Because
How
if
would
I
they
was
know?
drunk, the first people to know are my kids.
Ask my kids who I'm constantly threatening with displacing them from my
Yeah,
home if I've
constantly
ever drank.
threatening.
Hey, people hide it good when they want to.
You have no clue, Paul. No clue whatsoever.
Not that I'm saying
Lou,
anything.
you're
I don't
clearly
know.
delusional.
Yeah, I'm delusional, but you have no clue.
Let's remember this all started with you just casually asking the women if they drink. Because, it's like you're a real party guy. Hey, ladies, you doing the ecstasy, huh? Drink a little bit? What are you into?
You really are.
I'm the party
small
guy.
hand, fucking white gorilla. You really are sometimes. If I was there right now, I'd fucking let you know it.
I think Marika was asking for the link.
The fuck are you? See what I mean? You don't
Well,
need
maybe
to
she
drink.
will come on.
You need to smoke reefer because now you're gonna do something to me if you're here.
No, I'm just gonna.
That ain't right.
I'm just gonna gently put you to sleep.
See, you're a violent man.
Gently, I said.
with all those
Gently.
animals.
Gently.
Stop it, Lou.
I'm a very gentle man. When I
Lou,
put
you can
people to
barely get
sleep.
out of that bed. Don't start this with me right now. Not in front of these women. These lovely women. Don't start this. It's not the time.
I think Marika was asking for the link. I just happened to saw that because I don't know if it's a long time ago or not because I'm on the StreamYard side, but like I went on the other side because somehow I accidentally touched the sound, so like I was hearing both at the same time. Thank you so much.
Lou, how exactly do you DoorDash to your bed, right? I tried that one night. I put my bed in as the address, and they wouldn't bring it all the way there. How do you get that done? Is that a special request?
Yes, it is.
Usually they leave it outside. If I can get them in the house to the bedroom, that'd be great.
It's only for best owns that they do that service.
Okay. Like the Hudson family, right?
Yeah.
All the folks who can't leave the house. It's a
Is this for
disability.
Mr. Bestone? Okay, we'll bring it right in.
Put it through his food slot around the side of the house. Those special instructions, food slot, side of the house. Watch out for the dog.
Oh my God, this guy's annoying.
Yeah, well, you're basically
I don't mute him already.
You're basically him without the beer. Okay.
Lower his volume a little bit at least.
Like I said, I don't mind people drinking. I mean, I've been around it a lot, but in the military. But it's just when they get out of control like this, it's just like it's not fun.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah.
This is like the only time he comes up on the panel is when he's inebriated like this.
What
Yeah,
does
it's
that
the only
mean,
time
sir?
he
You're
comes
gonna
up.
have
It's true.
sex with Juliana in Lou's bed? This is creepy.
Hey, easy there.
I didn't say
Stand
that.
you and all.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Yeah.
I will find you.
Yeah. How to get delivery sent to the bed. It's very particular.
What's up with Trisha though, bro?
What, Rob? What'd you say, Rob?
What? I said, what's up with Trisha though?
I don't know. Is she here? Is she in the chat?
I'm asking.
I don't know. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She literally turns her face when I go to speak to her. I ask her if she wanted some food tonight. She turns her face. That's
I
okay.
go through my man Z.
Sorry, I don't want to look at you.
It's all right. No worries, no worries. Listen, I know me. I love me, and I enjoy being with me.
So that's exactly the women's problem.
Yep. No
It's every
worries.
woman in your life's problem. That you're okay
You
with
sound
you.
like
being
Talcott, man.
I sound like Talcott.
Oh, no.
I sound like Talcott.
Yeah.
Talcott says that.
Yeah.
Talcott constantly says he wants people.
In a
around him.
roundabout
I don't-
way, he says, "Yeah,
I don't
my whole
particularly
family
care
is
for
against me and the whole world, but it's great, man."
I don't particularly care for people, so I don't really. Talcott's constantly clamoring for people. I don't particularly care to have people around me.
Yeah, you didn't just crowbar your way into a broadcast from your bed. It's not like you
I just came
in search of any attention or validation.
I
with
came
that.
to tell you guys to keep the noise down. That's all.
No, you came to
trying
ask
to
the women.
sleep.
You're like the creepy dad who comes down the stairs and asks the high school girls if they drink. That's the exact
I think Kill God wants to go hiking.
Hey girls, like what, Luke? Get out of here, Dad! Get out of here.
Paul, I think Yield God wants to take you hiking.
Stepdad Lou, bright ideas.
Oh, man.
I can't believe this guy hasn't stopped talking this whole time.
No, he's worse than
You
Tal.
stir
He's
your
worse
deeply
than.
He's having a good time.
Please watch this
He's
back.
worse than Jack
Yell,
Harlow.
stop.
Distracting. Put
Harlow, man.
Look at her face. Please watch it. You're triggering the damsel medic as well. She's also having a session.
It's like, yeah, wow. But no, it won't.
Ice cream man is coming. Mom!
Oh, he's screaming now.
All right, we're gonna need a wellness check on this guy. We triangulated on his
I mean,
position.
this is the kind of stuff we put in, put in the lockup.
Yeah.
The VA hospital. Come in like that.
Whatever.
VA hospital is a veterinarian hospital.
Soda. Almost a thing.
Beautiful smile.
These people are disgusting.
All them beautiful smile. Paul too, shit. I'm telling you, if I was fucking feminine, oh Paul, watch out.
Hey, so if you made it a mission to ruin my life, or is this just a coincidence every time?
I'm into enough. No,
I just wonder with you people, is it always a coincidence or is it like a mission with you guys? To broadcast my life.
No, they got something to say. Come on, women. See?
But why are you wearing a do-rag on your head? What is your problem?
Because I had a headache. I had a headache earlier, so I just never took it off.
Well, lay off the rabbits. Fuck.
Lou, back up. I want to see you looking like 45 Cent.
You had a headache, so you put a do-rag on?
No, it's just I put pressure on my temples and it helps.
Lubaz with his white beater.
Lou's first album, Get Out of Bed or Die Trying.
Fucking put a black one on at least. You don't put a white beater on.
Oh my God, I'm running the hot water.
Dumbass. I'm just kidding. I love you, Lou.
I love you too,
I
bro.
love you more than these women.
Are you really in Alaska?
Even though they're so much sexier, prettier than you got tits. Like Lou's got tits.
You God,
No
are you
way.
really in Alaska?
Oh, hey, Lou, did you have some beef with me?
No, I don't have a beef with you.
I
You're obnoxious. You're obnoxious, but I still love you.
The last time we beat my
No,
ass is Kimmy.
You know, you guys can go do this somewhere else if you wanted to. Like, you can do your own broadcast of this. This is pretty good stuff.
He at least,
It's like a new Abbott and Costello.
No one yields like you, yield God. No one. No one yields like you, yield God.
Also, man, I'm just like stupid right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
You guys want to do some more questions?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's do
anything. Get us out of this, please.
Yeah, please.
Okay. All right, where were we? Number 5.
For a
Okay.
second time.
We all witnessed O'Shea meeting up with Allie and Jeff and the drama that ensued. What are your thoughts on co-creation in the community, either online or physically on the land?
Jeez, that's very serious.
Let's make it
Hey,
happen.
does he have to answer that?
Rob Cleveland.
I wonder if these
I
guys.
thought this was ladies only.
Oh, I thought it was open to everyone.
Well, Miss Brielle, is this open or is this
She was
just a
very
lady?
specific that time, Rob. She was very specific right
Yeah, because you're like
there, brother.
O'Shea in this situation.
I
You're
mean,
unique
wait a
Mike.
minute.
Any
I'll have to
thoughts?
slide to the next step.
So,
Any
on
thoughts?
my end, I mean, between two consenting beings, I don't see why that would be my business.
And that's why I have everyone fill out the forms as they're filing in. I got to make sure there's consent. You know?
Am I?
I am the legal lawful guy.
As in the world.
What's your problem, man? I'm asking a rhetorical question.
Fuck you, I'm trying to be honest, man.
I'm turning him down. The question and answer. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, for the question and answer period. I'm just
I
gonna
agree. It,
All right,
turn
next,
certain people
next.
down
it
if
should
you don't.
be open.
Go ahead.
It should be
6.
open to. Oh, I was good.
You have to go to people, Brielle. You're the host.
We'll
You
just,
have to, like,
we're
go to-
moving along. Monogamy or polyamory?
Whatever you want.
Whatever people.
Right?
I don't have any question about what people want to do behind closed doors. It's up to them.
Pretty much.
Brielle, you got to
Okay.
go to people.
Well, I mean, can you guys just pipe up if you have an idea? Do I have to really?
right.
Do you have a line in the sand regarding wokeness when it comes to relationships? Like, if you're a flat earther and you look at people who view the world as like a spinning ball, or you're just like, won't even, sorry. You know what I mean?
No, not to that
Yeah.
point. Like if you're not like annoying me with your shit that I'm trying to convince me, and I don't have an issue with that.
You could be on a spinning ball and date Mimi.
And no, I'm not saying like, okay, that's I mean, you're saying date would be like getting.
You know
into-
what I mean? I mean relationships. Okay, yeah, like
yeah,
whatever
and
date.
again, it depends, right? I mean, you could have like someone that's, you know, that part of their stupidity, there's that element, but it doesn't mean that, you know, like it's just like they could just say, well, you know, like I just don't know and I didn't take a look into it and I'm not close to the idea, but they're thinking that because, you know, there could be many scenarios as long as, you know, it's just.
I love so many people that believe in crazy things. So they believe in it. I can still love them.
Well, yes, but I mean, just like it just has to make sense the way that it's, you know, like if you're too much into it and then you're just validating this and that, I'm like, right? That's just it just has to be not insane as part of your, you know, as you're thinking, right? It's just that
So like
I'm
the
not
obsessive
that
number
way.
counters.
Like, we did not read all the same books and this and that, and then like you kind of have to be open to change your mind because we've been lied to on so many things. But like I'm just not gonna reject someone just because they think that at a first sight, right? It's just after that, then it's gonna depend on so many other things. I can't really like confirm for whatever's going to happen after, but just like from the start, I'm not going to judge like absolutely someone based on that thing only.
I really resent that comment, EBT, because coming from a flat chester. But
Well,
I'm
the
gonna
good thing about it is,
suggest
Brielle, EBT has enough breast for everybody, so enough to go around.
I still love you, EBT. All right.
Along with Mr. Bastode over there. He stood up before and looked down and looked up, and I thought it was Rosie O'Donnell standing there. The full C cup, at least. Go ahead, Brielle. Sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted.
I think as long as they're very much logical, though, logic is really important. If they can be a person that can reason through things, then I can probably handle it. If they can't, no. I don't really, want somebody that's just ruled by their emotions or just beliefs. I want them to actually search it out and be logical. So
I think
they can do that.
I think there's got to be at least a certain amount of rabbit holes that this individual has to have gone down.
Yeah, for sure.
Before I'll consider, like.
But the question is, what's the line in the sand? Like, at what point do you, is it?
Like, would you date Ian if he stays up for 3 days at a time, fasting and stargazing and number counting, or is that going to drive you crazy?
It drive me crazy.
All right.
No, someone who is into politics, like really, like pro-Trump, like.
That's the line for me.
No, there's a lot of lines that.
Trump.
What's the deepest rabbit hole? A lot of people stop at flat Earth. For me, I've gone beyond it, and I'm just curious where you guys, where have you ended, or are you still traveling down into it?
It's never ending.
Yeah, I'm sort of post-conspiracy. I'm sort of done with all that.
I'm really into blue skin reptilian aliens right now. All I can think about.
Palladians.
I can't get off of it.
I'm not.
I know, man. It was the other night.
Planet Nibiru.
I don't think that
Black ghost sun. So
next question, or is everybody done piping up?
I think I need to tell you about where I'm at with that question. So for me, the flat Earth seems like it was like the last one. Like, oh, we get here, and as soon as people can see that even where we live, I mean, it was so big. It's like even where we are is a lie. I think a lot of people get stuck on the flat Earth and stop. And I'm just curious, like, if anybody has I think the flat Earth is for me, like one of those dead ends. The legal is really impressive, but the reason the legal is so impressive is its foundation is on the Bible. And I think that that's really key to this puzzle. And for me, the deepest rabbit hole that you guys can get down, and keep an open mind when I say this, Jesus walked this earth. And all he needs is for you to believe that.
Do you think he ran sometimes?
All right, listen.
Or did he
Listen.
always walk?
Shut up, Lou.
Physically.
I have the same request, okay? I'm not running anywhere just like you or EBT. And I would only hope that in the future folks would remember that I walked this
If
earth.
people looked into it, they would find that there is no other figure in history that has so many eyewitness accounts of what he did here. There's no other figure in history accounted for. People believe
Jack
it's more of
Talcott.
a,
Yeah, I'm going to stop you right there because, again, Jack Talcott. I've said 3 times. So
what about Jack Talcott?
He's going to
there's
show
tons
up
of
now.
eyewitness testimony on all the people he's helped, miracles he's performed. So
He said his name 3 times. He's going to show up now.
way more than Jesus at this point. He's got like 1.6 thousand subscribers. Jesus had like 12 people.
If you guys want to look into it, but listen, it's the ages. It's the ages we're in.
I mean, I'll take a look at it, but
The Buddha, the teachings is good, and that was of that age. But the age that we're in right now, and we're coming out of that, there's a new age happening now where if you don't get with it, shit is everywhere you look. We all know it. It's happening right now. Something that the times are changing. It's a new age, and it's written in the stars. I mean, it's not just I'm like the times are changing. I feel it. Do you feel it? It's actually changing where we are. So I don't know. I mean, just as a rabbit hole, I urge all of you listening to look into it as a fucking like conspiracy fucking theory. Do the due diligence and be an honest researcher and look into it because everybody really laughs about it. And I'm on this whole other level. I mean,
We're just playing with you, Brielle. That's all.
Why couldn't it be both? And that's why I
wanna know
challenge
why
to
we
hold that.
focus on one being and then say that we have to believe and remember on that, and that that's going to do something for us.
It's not about.
Where is our actual? And again, sorry, sometimes I get logical and worldly. Where is our proof that, that is what's expected of us by this creation, this simulation?
There's no expectation. I'm just asking to look into the possibility that it not only it exists on all these other levels, but it also existed in history, in time, literally. So because people's minds aren't connecting that it's everything and literal and us, and it actually happened. So if you can believe that, man, you'll go to the next level. Like, try it, guys. Like, if you're into truth, keep going.
I just want.
What does this have to do with your question, though?
This was my first
rabbit holes, man. The next level.
rabbit hole.
Like,
okay.
where have you gone? Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I just think you have to walk in that way on some level. I just don't think being aware of a presence of a being is enough. You have to walk in that way.
History doesn't matter at all to you. I think history is important.
I didn't say that it wasn't. It's important to all of us, right? It's who and what we are as our journey as well. So, I mean, I just look at Christ as a state of beingness. And I'm not saying that like the gurus do, this thing and you're going to attain it. And I'm still exploring it for myself and experiencing it unfold. No pun intended, because Rob Cleveland's here. I'm, watching it unfold and I'm seeing the experience and I'm doing it.
Entertain the idea. That's all I ask.
He doesn't want us to say that anymore, Paul, just for your information.
What?
He doesn't want us to say the unfolding anymore.
The ladies will be quite disappointed.
He's worried that we're building up their expectations and then we're building up for a fall. Right?
Yeah, but they know Rob's like kind of light skinned, so I don't think they're expecting too much. I think the person that he is enough, and he'll do just fine in that area, right? I'm sure he's got enough.
They say it only takes about 5 inches, right, Paul?
You're hoping,
Rob.
You're hoping.
Anyway, I did want to say, Brielle, that I've actually done some of that, looking into that stuff that you're talking about, the deeper dives, and with my background, my history being raised in that religion, I've come to a lot of different ideas about it now too. So I encourage you to, continue with your stuff too, because it sounds like you're hitting some of the same things I found. But it's everybody has to do their own and find that.
Okay, so tomorrow I'll play a fucking 3-part series where they said they got in touch with this being and it told them the whole story. And when it's exactly like my story and many other folks who've had this experience, you'll see. It's like, yeah, this person says they channel Jesus and they tell the whole story about the whole thing. I went down all this. See, I've done these rabbit hole deals.
You can't believe everything though on YouTube.
And then at a certain point I go, okay, I see what this is. Like, we are this. If we understand this and actualize and realize this, we are this. It's with us. So it like tells the story of somebody turned out of their own home, not listened to. Like the scripture said, a prophet respected everywhere in their own home, turned out of his own home by his mother and father, had to walk the streets and give an understanding. And through that understanding came sort of a network, in a way. So, I mean, it's not like we haven't experienced it for thousands of years and we're not experiencing it right now.
I agree. It's cyclic. I can see the cycle over and over, repeated history. And we all live we all live out through those stories. It's really strange. You'll have a Judas in your group. You'll have all the same personalities of all the biblical characters. It's all there, both now, present, and in the future. It's cyclic and circular.
I mean, you've seen a lot of it play out here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you're looking and seeing, right, it's like all the same dynamics. Power dynamic,
I've seen it in my own life. So I know. So that's
the beautiful thing.
Are you laughing at Cleveland? This guy up top?
Yeah, he's funny.
You don't want to invite him out though, right? But you don't want him there for entertainment at the same time. He's off the white women now. He's watching this guy.
Well, when he's quiet, he's like an animal in an enclosure. It's fascinating to watch.
So if I can set up a situation where we get him out there and he's contained like this, just look at him like a glass enclosure. We can look at him down there and we can choose to open the flap or not. Like, all right, close the flap. We're done listening to him, and then it goes back to silence.
Brielle, in my opinion, the beautiful thing about Jesus is that he just came with a simple law that anybody can understand, that no matter how rich or poor you are, the simple golden rule is the easiest, in my opinion, and simplest and most pure rule. He didn't, like Moses came with 10 laws. Jesus came with 1. Do unto others.
I agree with you, Lou, and that's why I treat this man exactly how I'd want to be treated. If I was acting like this much of a drunk idiot, I'd want someone to tell me.
Well, we have told him. We have. He's too drunk right now to know it.
He thinks that's funny. All right, whatever.
I'm not. I'm serious. He thinks he's
him.
Too,
he thinks. Forget it.
Oh, he's too drunk to understand what you're saying right now. The best thing is he watches this tomorrow when he's straight, but he probably won't. So
that stick is not a part of that popsicle, sir. Please be careful.
All right, you guys, I gotta step out. Thanks for having me out. And
good to see you, Verily.
That stick is not for eternal use, sir.
Bye, Verily.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you in the hot springs in Colorado.
Did you hear him?
On Colorado.
Bye, Verily.
Bye, Verily. Bye, Polly.
Yeah, you never say goodbye to me like that.
Because you're a fucking white gorilla.
Right.
Go ahead, Brielle. Give us another question.
There's something about Jesus I just wanted to say to respond to that, Lou, about how, well, in the beginning, we were created in his image, and there's something about when Jesus came in the air. What I'm kind of tripping on is the time period. So what you said is Jesus taught us love. These are universal, they're concepts, but I'm talking about the time that we're in. That's the difference. It's really important about knowing what time it is. So So Jesus, so God made, and then it's like about multiplication, about that we can become, the whole thing is that we can become Jesus in this time. So all of us, the ones that can recognize that it's a multiplication process, and throughout history, it's a, we all have to in this time manifest our Christ within, and it has to be in the physical. It has to be in the in time. There's something missing with your guys that people aren't getting about the age and the time we're in. That it's important that we must realize.
It's critical.
It's a manifestation. Every holy day is a manifestation, and that's the key. Sorry, I don't really have the proper words, but just we can go to the next question.
I understand what you mean.
So, vegan, vegetarian, or meat tard? Question number 10. Sorry.
Welcome to my nightmare.
I swear to God, if you go to these women and do what you did before and go, so ladies, any of you eat meat? Right? I'm kicking you the fuck out of here.
So ladies.
I don't consume a lot of meat, but I do still. Yeah, and
So
if you ask me,
anyone?
would I be able to kill an animal? Absolutely not. That's a given. No.
Yeah, it's I know you can't kill an animal. It's more important to let other men kill animals and then condemn them that they kill the animal for you.
Follow-up question. Are you able, I need the women of Unslavia to be independent, like Beyonce, of course.
You need to be able to skin a deer.
Shut up, Lou, you fat slob. Now, are you able to kill a slave? I understand not being able to kill an innocent animal, but a rabid slave who's been voting for slavery, hates Sovsits, whatever that is, and is charging the compound. Can you put the slave down if it's legal and lawful, right?
Yeah, legal and lawful. Yeah, fear of my life. Yes.
Yeah, fear of my life. I was gonna
absolutely.
say, absolutely.
No problem.
Wanting to reach out to my kids, definitely.
Well, for me, I could tell you that I've been in a position several times in my life, and I never could pull that trigger, and I don't think I want to pull that trigger today or any day. And it would be the dreaded day of my life when I have to put a slave down.
I didn't ask you how you felt about it, you cupcake. I asked you if you're able to put a rabid slave down if it's going to bite you.
I may have
some kind of zombie disease.
I may have to put a lot of them down when the lights go out, and I'm willing to do that job at that time. But it's going to be the worst day of my life, the first day I have to do that.
Yeah, I think it would be the same thing. Even if it's to protect my kids or myself, I would only do it if I think that I would end up being killed or my kids as well. I'm not saying that I would have no issue doing that. I would be fucking traumatized.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Right?
Question for you, Lou. Now, rank the ethnicities from worst to best.
Rank the ethnicities?
Yeah, small hat folks, African Americans, Latinos. Actually, we might get blocked for doing that bit. I'm not even bringing Asians into this discussion because
I can only tell you that as far as my understanding goes, there is only one race.
Oh, all of a sudden, Lou, after you don't remember this?
There's only one race.
See how much change is happening on this panel?
And they're Homo sapiens sapien, and we are all from that one race. Now, we may be different ethnicities. You should have put Rob Cleveland up in that tree. That would have been more funny. That would have been more funny.
I don't know if Cleveland was irregular, and I didn't make.
That's right.
Effort. That's my team of people.
That would have been funny as hell with Rob Cleveland up there. Oh Lord. Yes, we are all only one race. There are no more Denisovans. There are no more
Small
What's
house
that?
folks up top.
What's
of
that,
that
other
nose.
one? The fucking cavemen. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. The big ones.
You mean
Neanderthals. There's no more Neanderthals. There's no more Homo erectus. There's no
That's
more
questionable. That's
no more
debatable.
Denisovans. Well, it is
Have you seen the
because
panel?
yeah. Well, there's some people say that
You're Omicron.
they bred into Homo sapien sapien, and there
Right.
is
And
some
they all
DNA.
wound up in Canada, is what I hear.
Yes, especially in my room. They're all here.
Not all of them.
But so that's the point, right? We're all Homo sapien sapien. There is only one race. Yes, somebody take that microphone out of their special place, please. It can get painful.
I agree, Lou. God created us in his image. Male and female, he created us. So
What
they
is
are
the
one.
image? Yeah, but hold on. I have a problem with that, though. Not that I don't agree that God created us in his image. I do believe that. But what I believe that
He doesn't
people,
have breasts like Lou Bastone. That's one thing.
yes, these beautiful babies are hard to come by.
It's about the sight.
Takes a lot of work. But you know, when you say God created us in his image, I think people forget that, or not that they forget, but we're sort of we're arrogant, right? We believe that this is the image, our outside, our body, our flesh. That's not
Speak
God's
for
image.
yourself, Lou.
That's not God's image in my view, right? In my view, God's image is the part that we have a hard time seeing, right? That's why we have all these deep discussions, because we're trying to connect to the spirit inside of us. The part that we forget is there, or we don't want to see. Sometimes we
So
do
much
see. We, and people. I'm saying, okay, you gotta use some words sometimes. I'm saying people in general.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, I believe that the image of God is not this flesh. I don't believe that that's the case, because we're all different. We all look different. The image of God, in my opinion, is literally our breath. That's my opinion.
I would
Right?
say that's spirit, but you know the vision through us. I think we are in His image. We're creators. So there's commandments to keep us safe, and we can create like He does. If you follow the way.
Yeah, I believe we create everything.
Yeah, but it's pure consciousness and awareness, right? If every being has pure consciousness and awareness, like whatever you consider God to be, separate from their divisive beliefs and experience report, that's the closest thing I would think to the image of God, right? Is pure consciousness and awareness, separate from that, illusion of division and separation.
Yeah, and as far as the breath goes, I mean, it's the one thing that unites all peoples, no matter what color, no matter how tall, no matter how short, no matter their disabilities. You could be deaf, dumb, blind, crippled, everything. But the one thing you are is you breathe, and that unites us all. So that's the one thing that
And
is
we
the
all have
same.
hearts, and we all have the same. We have lots of same stuff. I mean, have you ever taken apart a heart, Lou? And all your
You're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy.
One muscle, and
Yes,
you
I know.
unwind it, and it's a figure eight. It's a three-dimensional figure eight, just like we see in the sky, that the sun does. Like it's this manifestation, and we're in a time, and we got to figure it out and quit going on all these rabbit holes and dead ends, and get with the time. That's what I'm talking about. It's like it sounds like Talcott. The words always are lacking, but really it's that we're in a cycle. It's like just need to be cycling in the right direction, back towards the source, or
understand.
away from. But the lost stuff is what really is so beautiful. That's like what I'm not good at. And because what they've done is these truths that are written in this good book, that this whole system they've overlaid with this dark, it's in the other direction. It's the going down of the spirit, to think that we can't travel and walk and move and be and live and have homes, just.
But you're back to pure conscious and awareness. If you were born free with pure conscious and awareness, like a child again, and you didn't have the artificial cultural overlay, you wouldn't accept any of this, right? Even a child would say, what is this? Why do I have to do this? This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not doing it.
And they do say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The most pure conscious and awareness is childlike in a sense. They'll say, oh, Paul, he's being childlike. He's being belligerent, argumentative. He's questioning. I've been doing it all my life, right? So the more pure the conscious and awareness of what's going on and connecting the dots, the more power you have that these people are scared of, because they don't have that. That's their disempowerment. They don't have consciousness and awareness. They're not. They're made in the image of the Most High, essentially pure conscious awareness, but they're part of the cultural overlay, right? It's been taken from them, corrupted, so they're fallen. I mean, if you're in the world and of it, you're fallen, because you don't have that God's eye view. It's like a cosmic state of consciousness where you pull back and see the whole thing and how it's working. Like on a computer. The God's eye view is when you are in control and you have pure awareness and you zoom out and see the whole thing. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's how I'm seeing it.
I believe we're our spirit. I mean, I believe personally the flesh is the trap. It's the flesh is the black hole. It's the place where we cannot see out of. We are locked in the flesh, and
no, that's you, man. You're doing all that. You're projecting a whole bunch of shit on. Why are you? Why do we have to demean?
I just think when I say that we're locked in the flesh, I don't mean that it's a bad thing.
Religious. This is exactly what I mean. This is not pure conscious and awareness. This is religious dogma. If you were born somewhere, you didn't fucking get taught to hate yourself and life and the creation in different ways, you would just say, this is a part of my physical beingness. I'm non-being, but I use my beingness. So
I don't know. Maybe
one is not to be rebuked, so the other one can be held up, right?
Maybe
because we have a body, we can use our spirit.
Maybe you're not. Maybe I'm not saying it right, or you're not getting it right. When I say that the body is the trap, I personally believe that as this body breathes, the breath, the spirit, the life of this body is captured in this flesh. And that the minute, and this is when we have the questions, right? Our questions come the minute the spirit enters and the breath comes into the body. And what I believe is once the breath leaves the body and the flesh no longer contains the breath, is when the questions are gone, because the answers are only the answers exist.
The body is just a tool, Lou. It's just a tool. It means nothing.
Okay, but okay, that's fine. I agree with that. But the point is, we can't know, we can't see. Maybe some can more than others. But this is why we have so many questions, right? Because we all are striving to figure out what the answer is.
Yeah, but you've not done the work. It's like going to somebody who you say, oh my God, they're so bright and intelligent, because back in the day, they sat in a cave most of the time with themselves while you were running around the marketplace. So there's a reason. And when you come to that person, they're going to say, okay, you're going to get it the way I got it. Here's like a vow of silence. Shut up and go sit in the corner and watch and listen to your thoughts and see what comes up in your emotions and see what you're doing with all the people around you. And what does it all mean? Right? So the reason we're back to self.
But see what you just, hold on. See what you just said? You just asked a question. What does it all mean? Right. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's still like the questions that the being is supposed to be meditating on almost constantly since the beginning of time is like, who am I? Where did I come from? Where am I going? What am I creating and leaving here? So nobody does that process anymore. And if they ever did, they never really did on a mass scale. So that's why the ancient mysteries, quote unquote, or an empowerment understanding was only really given to those who were initiates, who were ready, who
didn't just like think they were going to come there and get money and pussy, right? It's like, do you really want to change yourself and be used by this spirit? As the man says down there, the logos, right? There's different, I guess, understanding of this with different communities. But you don't tap into the logos until you quiet all the nonsense inside of you. And that shit is put there. Some will say naturally. It's a natural occurrence. I don't accept that necessarily. I think a lot of this shit is a byproduct of the way we live. It's just interferences in transmission, right? Is there a reason why you're so close to the camera?
Yes, hello. My name is Rabbi Shem. I have a wonderful investment opportunity for you folks today. Are you interested?
£5 a cart for only $5. My own brother, I wouldn't
Please,
give.
I'm not asking you to do your best Hebrew impression now, Lou. Thank you. I know you're a star in the making.
Don't be anti-Semitic. It sounds like you're being anti-Semitic right now.
Yeah, no, he's not doing that. He knows not to do that on camera.
Okay, well, Israel bonds are the greatest investment right now in the terrible economy. Have you seen the economy? It's brutal. I'm reusing toilet paper. Can you believe it? Anyway, we need to make an investment that will bring you lots of returns. If you each have any amount of money, but the more the better. I can double it, triple it. I know someone. Good news. I'm a bondsman for Israel bonds. This is the best investment you can make. I'm a broker, and if you want to sign up, just let me know how much money you want to invest. Are you interested? Make lots of money together.
Thank you, Rabbi Shem. I appreciate you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, I like your sort of
what?
What?
What did you say?
No, I was about to commend you on your approach.
You said you're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad none of you are being anti. Now, if you want to invest, that's great. But if you don't, I would consider that you should be careful. You might be becoming anti-Semitic if you don't want to invest.
Do you
take
take
You know what they
silver?
say about folks who don't tithe, right?
Do you take silver for your investment?
Never goes well for those people.
Ooh,
Sir,
I
why
love
are
silver.
you
Ooh. I love silver.
120
I love precious metals. I love money.
Pure
Hey, Lou, have you ever
125.
thought of starting a broadcast, by the way? Have you ever thought of starting one? 'Cause you're really good at it.
Yes, absolutely. Now, to
I wanna
the
support you.
gentleman with the silver cross on his neck, I would like to say that cross you're wearing is actually an anti-Semitic symbol, and you should rethink that seriously. That's a very punishable crime to be.
I'm sorry, sir.
Anymore.
I'm sorry, sir. I haven't taken the Noahide.
Yeah, hey, Lou,
It's okay. It's fine.
just-
I'm glad you're seeing the light.
Feel free to take
Us?
over and just have a back and forth with this guy. Like, even after I've 2 or 3 times in a row said, I don't need to hear you speak. So I know it's late night. You got up from your slumber and now you're wide awake and ready to go with all the gems. But I just want to move forward past this. I don't want to continue to entertain this too long because it's not going anywhere. I know you have an eye for talent. You're very talented yourself. But this isn't going anywhere. So I want to get out of it. And you're going.
Yes, it is. We can make investments right now.
I got that.
Just send me
you're
the money, and we can
small-hatted
double it.
person. You want money, investments. I got it. And that's what I'm saying. It's not going anywhere. Once I hear the rap a second and third time, I know it's not going anywhere because you're recycling.
That sounds very anti-Semitic to me. You think this isn't going anywhere? You calling me a liar?
I got it. So everything is
Very
anti-Semitic.
anti-Semitic.
I got it.
Okay. Well, okay. So fine.
So like you're the ADL or
Go
something,
ahead.
right? You work
You-
for the ADL.
All right. Well, then just talk. Go ahead. Talk about what you want to talk about. Just whatever. I don't care.
Thank you. I mean, it was good. It was small doses of that was pretty good. It's like Lou's cart bit, you know. Lou, go ahead. Do your Hebrew cart bit that you always do.
The carp. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sonny, I got the deal for you. £5 a carp for only $5. My own brother, I wouldn't give such a deal. Trust me. Come.
I believe you. I'm interested in the deal. little die. Yes, brother. I'm very interested.
It makes the best
You
gefilte
can
fish
profit
in
off that.
town.
An idiot.
I make the
You can
best
profit
gefilte fish in town.
off that.
Trust me. Come. Come this way. Come.
It's almost like a one-man show. You know, like you've never thought of taking this on the road?
I'm more interested in selling Israel bonds. That's a great investment opportunity. Very, very interesting.
I've heard. Yeah. So you're like,
oh, you're laughing. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? You think the Holocaust is funny?
I smoke a lot of reefer and I just giggle. It's not you.
So you think the Holocaust is funny, do you? Well, very bad mistake. That's terrible. We're persecuted people, and you need to feel bad for us. Okay,
sir. I am absolutely, stricken by the events of that Holocaust that you speak of. I would never make fun of such an event.
Yeah, 6 billion Jews died. Can you believe that? I still have trauma.
Sir, I don't even think that there was ever 6 billion Jews in existence. So I think you added a zero on that.
So we're going to go that way, huh? So you're going to be anti-Semitic.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're saying? You're going to be anti-Semitic?
No, I didn't know. If you got the documentation, then what you say, that's what you're saying.
It's punishable by a $10,000 fine in Germany to talk like that. And everywhere else in the West will soon have laws where you're not allowed to question that.
You know, Lou's grandfather died in the Holocaust. He fell out of a guard tower.
Yes.
Right on top of it. No, forget
it. Lou?
I know. I stopped. Oh,
okay,
boy.
So now we have the Dreidel Master. Okay, is this someone who you're familiar with?
I have no idea who that is.
Excuse me, sir. You've got a wonderful nose, I see.
No, thank you.
You literally have the same nose. You realize we've got over this. The old joke is an Italian is a Jew that doesn't read. All right? So you literally have the same features as those people.
Look, I'm complimenting him in his nose.
Shalom, l'chaim.
Oh, holla.
Fucking goyim.
Yes. Hello, my name is Rabbi Kim. What is your name?
Cage Slave, how are you? Can I hear from you?
How much are you charging for your lead now, Cage?
30 shekels.
Can I get a deal?
See, I always know I'm pretty good with this voice stuff and like audio, and I always know Cage because no matter what voice he does, he's always got that lisp.
I don't do it.
So that just kind of stands out. I listen for that closely.
Is that how you're differentiated, Paul?
It's like the first time he threatened me with that lisp, I couldn't take him seriously. Like, I'm going to show up at your house. I'm like, what? I'm going to show up at your house. I go, hey, bro. I go, don't go up this tree with me, right? It's not going to go well. And I'm not talking down. There's probably like Mike Tyson, right? If I knew you were like Mike Tyson, I probably wouldn't make as much fun of the list. I might. You're not around.
Yeah, first time I had a fight, I killed a guy for a pigeon.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he took my pigeon. He took my pigeon. He pulled its head off, so I broke his face.
I'll spin you like a fucking dreidel top, bud.
Cage, have you always had a lisp, or is that something that developed?
I don't know. I think the Jews instilled it into me. They give.
Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Sir, please.
Oh, really? Are you being anti-Semitic?
No, it was
I'm sorry, he's being anti-Semitic.
It was a coming of age list. Coming of age lisp at 13.
Yes. Circumcision is a good practice and should be given. Sexual torture should be given to all newborn baby boys.
Yeah, but sir, not at 13, right?
No, that's before. That's before.
You sounds like you're being anti-Semitic right now. I would watch that if I were you.
Practices, man. Forget it. I don't know much about this whole thing.
Mr. L'chaim, Mr. L'chaim,
Okay,
can I get a
good.
few
I do.
shekels? Give me a couple shekels, man. Please.
You'll get lots of shekels. Ooh.
Do I have to sacrifice anyone to Moloch? No Paul to Moloch? Or no?
I know nothing about that. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
we'll be
So
bald
don't
and
bring that up
okay,
again. Okay, well, I have no idea about any of that. That's they. I've never even heard of such a thing. There's no such thing as that.
Tell us about the tetragrammaton.
I'm not lying. What is that? Do I look like Pinocchio? My nose is growing? I'm not lying. Don't be ridiculous.
Brielle, save us.
Tell us about Pleasure Island and Epstein.
The Jews have nothing to do. Listen, the Jews were having a beach party for our Basque Shebedat, and there's nothing sinister going on. You're just a crazy conspiracy theorist. You're anti-Semitic. You're a Holocaust denier. You're terrible. You should be burned. You should be fined and punished properly.
Rabbi Shem, can I ask, what do you think about this Jesus character?
He's burning in a pot of
He
shit
is a
in hell.
Lou,
He's
I'm going to
violent.
ask you
He's
to
violent.
shut the fuck up again politely. I don't fucking ask someone a question so you can fucking pipe up, fat slave. See, it was going so well, and I asked you 5 fucking times, and it's like dealing with a child twice my age.
Hey, relax. It's okay.
He's doing a broadcast. He's doing a bit.
Friends.
If you're going to force me to stay through the bit, I'm going to keep with the bit. When I go to him,
relax.
don't fucking talk. That goes for anyone in the future, if you will. Thank you.
Okay.
This isn't hard to figure out.
Okay.
I know
Well,
forget
you shouldn't be so mad.
Rabbi, can you tell them
Please do not get so
how
mad.
fucking slave they all are? All these slave goyim.
Try to stick to
tell them about how
you're going to
slave
be
they
my
are.
Do not tell.
producer, like Moose. I need you to stick to the program.
Okay.
Tell them how slave these goy are.
Okay. Well, how dare you? How dare you yell at my fellow? How
Hey,
dare
Rabbi
you
Shem,
yell?
I call his name out ahead of time, and then Lou just jumps right in.
You guys are
No,
literally
you're not
goyim.
Rabbi right now.
Lou.
There'll come a time when you can play.
Tell him, Rabbi.
Forgive me, Daddy. Forgive me.
All right,
Lou.
Rabbi, tell him how much
Lou
of
is a
goyim
fellow
are. Look at
Jew.
these
Yelling. Age, you're another
Ooh,
moron.
fucking
See,
guy,
this
dude.
is why it's not good to have too many morons on panel all at once, is that it's really gets crazy. I gotta
Tell him,
limit it to
Rabbi.
like one at a time. And I already got this guy here.
If you had one moron at a
That's
time,
one.
Paul, you'd be by yourself.
That's one.
If you had one moron at a time,
Okay,
you'd be
so,
alone, Paul.
You know, maybe now
Continue.
I stick to what I just said because I have one here. I'm doing Talcott. Now see the shoulder moving? See how that shoulder starts moving? You know it's not going well. So you got to go. Okay. And because Lou's been here a while and, you know, he's donated.
I just want to say that the way you yelled at Lou, Lou is a fellow Hasidic Jew, just like me, and the way you yelled at him for explaining what Jews think about Jesus is terrible. He reminded me what we think about Jesus. Jesus is burning in shit and piss in hell. Okay.
I wasn't yelling at the Jewish part of him, of course. I was
Good,
yelling at the part
because that would be anti-Semitic, punishable by law.
Sir, I'm right with you. He was not acting,
Good.
as I know. I've read the
Good
Torah.
boy.
He was not acting appropriately according to that scripture. So I was trying to show him ordinance. All right, I went to you because I wanted to hear your spiritual wisdom, and then he keeps piping up. That's not what a good Jew is supposed to do according to the scripture.
Let me tell you a little story to answer your question. One day, Jesus went to the temple to pray. It was the Sabbath. And all the Jews were simply doing business to feed the starving families. They were doing business at the temple. And Jews got very angry that the religious temple was turned into a place of commerce. He got violent. He started whipping things and flipping tables. He was violent. He's an animal. He's terrible. And his animalistic behavior wouldn't even be accepted in modern Christianity, which says violence is bad, especially against the Jews. So
He was
Jesus
just
is
cleaning
nothing.
the church. It wasn't a violent.
No, he was
act.
he was
just
violent. He was a
cleaning.
very violent man.
No,
and
no,
what
no,
you're
no.
saying is
He was
very
just cleaning
anti-Semitic.
up. He was cleaning
That's not true.
it up.
It was using
Nothing wrong with that.
That's anti-Semitic.
Yeah, physically cleaning it up, very violent.
Tell him about the cage, the hedonistic Jewish cage.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's nothing
you
of
do.
that
Yes,
sort
tell him
anywhere.
about
You're
the
a conspiracy theorists. There's nothing of that sort. We're persecuted people. We need as much money to be sent to Israel as possible. We need U.S. taxpayers to pay for the Israel wall around the border, to secure the border, which we've already done. But the U.S., they want to secure their own border. Very racist. How could they? It's terrible. It's awful.
Well, you know, we have a special relationship with you folks down there, and we're working. Our best people are working on getting certain people, sir, kind of where they need to be. In order
They need to be in. They're right. They do need to be invading the U.S. That will help everyone. Everyone benefits. They get exploited to the consumerist culture, and we have cheap labor. We can pay our kids $2 an hour now.
Yeah, but I was referring more to that whole problem we have over there on the Gaza Strip. If you get what I'm saying, as those folks who they're uppity. Those folks over there,
animals.
They don't want to restore that property back to its rightful owner. So something's got to be done.
Absolutely. We're God's chosen people. If you question that, it's anti-Semitic.
See, Rabbi Shem is like one of our low-level trolls, and you guys are. We could bring a whole.
Oh, listen, I'm trying to work with it, man. I get it, Cage. You're like
anti-Semitic.
Okay, you know what?
I wouldn't say low level.
Rabbi, please. This Cage guy, he acts like he's so much better than everyone. He's never once come up and done a bit. He's never once even brought a rabbi.
You should bring back Cage. I am curious to see what kind of anti-Semitic things he says, so I can reprogram him to think the proper way.
Cage, you act like you're not considered a low-level troll.
Tell him about the Tefirot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Try to focus. Hold on, Rabbi. Cage, right here, right here. Focus. So you act like you're not considered a low-level troll.
I'm not trolling. He's not either. He's just being him. But it's kind of funny. At least
yes, I'm Rabbi Shem.
He's a lot smarter than you fucking slaves either way. So,
dude,
do you understand reality or not?
You pretended to be a Mason one day with a ring, and this guy's an actual rabbi. So I don't know what you're fucking
He's
doing.
Rabbi Shem. He's my accountant.
That may or may not be true.
Work. Honest work. What's your problem?
Are my taxes done yet?
I do not. You're being anti-Semitic, and that's actually not true that I do your taxes. I may do tax avoidance service. I mean, I maybe do taxes for myself, but I don't do taxes for anyone else. Oy vey, absolutely not.
Sir, you worked for the Trump administration.
L'chaim.
Trump is very racist. But however, he pays respect to Israel as he should. And that's why he became president, because he understands what's good and what's right.
So any other questions or comments for the rabbi here? I think we're going to let him go. I'm sure he's got
how much money? No, how much money do you have to invest for Israel bonds?
So you're asking your own questions to yourself. Hold on, Cage. Shut up. The rabbi's asking himself his own. He has his own line of questioning. Go ahead, sir.
Well, when you see with a few drinks in him, he starts interrupting people. I know it can be very annoying, but yes, he is right.
Yeah, he's up on the
slaves per se. It's good to be a slave. I mean, slaves should obey. It's very. I don't know. I have a lot of things to say. I don't know. I'm getting neurotic. I need my safe space.
All right. Hey, is this fucking? I'm starting to realize who this is. Have you been here before?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Do not be anti-Semitic. What?
The harmful content slave? Is this a whole new iteration?
Bro, what are you talking about? That's anti-Semitic, bro.
What?
You're Hitler. The hell are you
Are
talking
you
about?
asking, what are you asking? If I've been here before?
This is the only bit I've abandoned and then went back to like 3 times.
That's how you know it's good.
I think I'm going to permanently abandon it right now.
That's how you know it's good, bro.
Right. Well, I was trying to do something with it. He wasn't leaving, so I figured try to do something with it, work with him. Aren't you the harmful?
Jerry Seinfeld is a very bad Jew.
You zoom out a little bit.
No, that's not what I do. That would be, I can't do that. Not right now. I just, I'm praying. I can't zoom out.
It's not kosher, bro.
Yeah, well,
That's not
exactly. You
kosher.
see, you're starting to understand. Very good goy. Very good goy. That is not kosher. You're getting
Picking
it.
this up how this works.
Yeah.
The very good goy.
It's like policy enforcement.
Brielle, what do you think of Rabbi Shem? Is he chosen?
To question that, I think that would be.
Yeah, it's anti-Semitic. I think it's
anti-Semitic to question if I'm not chosen.
Canceled. Anti-Semitic.
Yes, absolutely. On the Sabbath day, we're not allowed to turn off lights. We're not any kind of machinery or cook anything or do anything. So we have something called the Shabbos Goy.
Shalom, shalom, brother, shalom.
You would think with all those Israel
goy,
bonds
Jew.
returning constantly, with profit, that you'd be able to get a better connection.
Can I finish? Can I please finish?
I'm sorry, sir.
Thank you.
I would think you'd have a Starlink connection or something.
And with the Shabbos Goy, it will make my food. It will do different things for me. It's my little personal, not slave. It's a Goy. It does things for. This is a real thing. You can look it up. And if the lights need to be turned on or off, I get the good because therefore, according to the Sabbath, I'm actually.
He's actually so anti-Semitic. He's about to abandon the bit to give you a link to propaganda. He's like, look it up. He almost.
Anyway. Oh, now I talk to my Shabbos Goy as if it's Alexa. I say, Shabbos Goy, turn on the light. Shabbos Goy, play music. And Shabbos Goy, fuck my wife. Shabbos Goy, do the dishes. It's really, it's great. It's really funny. It's like I forget his name is Shabbos Goy, and sometimes it's Alexa. I get them mixed up. Oy vey.
I heard the goy.
Shabbos Goy, clip my.
Then I say quicker.
Shabbos Goy, clip my toenail. Shabbos Goy, groom my dog. Shabbos Goy,
do you
fuck
ever
my wife.
do like Alexa and ask it? Pop
Lord knows
this
I
song
can't fuck
there?
her.
Yeah, you got to do.
What?
We got to work with that connection, right?
I don't understand the question. Okay, well, if no one here is investing, I'm going to be reporting this place to the ADL, and I will be leaving shortly. If no,
Rabbi Shem, can you please tell us about the Talmud? Tell us the
what
secrets
about
of
the Talmud?
Rabbi.
There
Kabbalah. Tell us the secrets of the Kabbalah.
are no secrets. Don't be ridiculous. There's nothing secret about the Jewish people at all.
Is Paul and Malkuth, Rabbi?
It's a very sacred book.
What can you tell us about this, the Goyim? What can you tell the Goyim about the Talmud?
It's a very sacred book, son. Don't be anti-Semitic.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Lou right there. I think something happened. His connection dropped or something.
It's because you mentioned the forbidden word. The rabbi froze also. Look at him. He's frozen.
So Lou Matami's in here. All right, yeah, this is the time where I sign off because it's becoming even more of a freak show.
I thought this is bad.
Plus, it's almost 12 hours.
Right. The 55 mark. Get the hell out of here. I got
ברכה תהרנה אלוהינו מלך העולם אשר קרישנו במצוותיו וציוונו לך לפני Shel Chanukah.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'm out.
Thank you, Rob Cleveland. We got 7 minutes before we go over the limit.
I love you, each and every one of you. And Brielle, we're gonna take this another time. I was trying to, you know what, just I was really tired. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to stick, and then just just so happened so beautifully.
Love it.
Good night.
See you,
And
Mimi.
I'll say, keep going down all those rabbit holes, y'all. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't think you got it. Keep going.
Follow the white rabbit.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what happened to Shem?
I don't. Who? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You kind of look like him.
Obviously not the same person, bro. Could you just get on with it?
What are you talking about? Who? Me? My name's Big Miss
I'm
Pen.
talking about Lou. Just Lou, get on with it. Final words. I got 6 minutes here.
Okay, fuck you then. Bye.
Bye. Let's go, City Slicker. You're up.
Your egg, bud.
Time to shine.
Well, I hope you've all learned about something about Jewish culture.
I got ladies. Love you. Thank you, Paul. Many appreciate everything that you stand for and what you're about, and it's very important that you continue, because more than you think and like to believe, people are watching, and they know you're out there. And they know your heart, man. And I'm gonna keep sharing as well. I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna talk to people. Paul taught me a lot. He gives me a lot of wisdom. You should never be ashamed to fucking receive wisdom from anybody. If you're ashamed of that, then you got a weakness in you and you're looking within. It doesn't matter what somebody says and what they want to talk about and what they accuse you of, what time they want from you, just like I'm getting a phone call here at 2:30. But much love, and we'll see you tomorrow, Paul.
Yeah,
Thank
someone's playing the harpsichord in the background. It's distracting, but I'm going to let you go.
Yeah, it started playing.
Yeah. Someone up in the clouds, maybe, like Pineal Power, playing the harp.
Wasn't me.
Final words.
You want to hear the final words?
Good stuff, Kate. Final words, Peanut Power.
Is that your
You're going to death row. You're going to death row now after this. So, final words.
Is that your opinion, man?
Right, good stuff. So, Lou, final words. We're going to then take you to the electric chair and get this over with. So, just give us your final words, please. Right. All right. Thank you, folks, for being here. Another night at the asylum, day and night. We worked overtime today. Someone's got to do it. There's a lot of folks out there who are a danger to themselves and others, and the longer we keep them here, the less chance they're out in the street harming the rest of you good people. So thank me now or later. It's not appropriate here. I'm too humble for that. I'm going to let you go. It's been fun. It's been real. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. With that said, I will be back tomorrow, as always, 7 days a week, sometimes 12 hours, as you see, or approaching that. That's the kind of unwavering, unshakable, unquenchable service that's done and given by your humble narrator. So I will be leaving now. Get some rest. I will get some rest as well. Sometime, I guess, morning, midday, same deal. Open up the asylum doors, do it all over again. And, it's observational. therapy in a sense for entertainment purposes. We don't do therapy. It's like it's a therapeutic observation of the human condition. All right. Penile Power, Lewis Bastone, Damsel Medic, Wobbly Boost, David Wolf, Rob Cleveland, Witness, Josh, Verily, all the other folks who are here regularly and developing the yellow skin with dark circles around their eyes like Ian. I salute you. But you got to get out in the open. Get a little bit of redness to you. Penile Power, that goes for you. Get some light on you. I don't want you looking like Ian out there sweating up 3 days in a row, fasting. All right, I'm out of here. I'm on the limit. Bye. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Official sign off. Much love.